like soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on Starlight out on Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I make right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How are you, ladies and gentlemen, doing today?
It's a lovely evening.
I'm
Good.
doing okay.
Doing okay?
Oh,
Or are you
okay.
only doing okay? I had a fun game of Kick the Leftist.
Yeah, that was kind of fun. Beth was not having fun with kicking that leftist.
It's because Beth is a woman and she's naturally
She
nicer.
cares. Yeah.
That's
She
not
cares.
entirely true. I was enjoying kicking him around all fucking night. And then I saw Clay come in and I got really excited.
You got a hard on.
Oh my god. Instant
Oh
wet.
yeah.
And then it was like,
my God.
G's here too. Ha!
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That poor guy.
Like there's a better type of leftist out there that we should listen to, and that's like my homie Hornet or Crab, right? Even Kale,
Yeah, I
even
like
Kale
Hornet.
is better. Even Kale is better to listen to
Like
than fucking
Effigy.
people like Dome. Yeah, I don't care for Effigy.
You don't care for Effigy?
And he a little bitch. He a little bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
On Kez, I forget what we're talking about, but something that is demonstrably and objectively true throughout reality, he denied for his leftist ideology. I'm like, go fuck yourself, sir. Go fuck yourself. What's up, Darlene Matt? I can't say the last name because I'm retarded. Darlene Maggie. I think that's how you say it. What's up, Fletch?
Or Mage?
Magna called her.
Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it.
So what was that about? Like what did Beth drag me into?
That guy was just something else. Like most of the debate ended up being argued. They kept going back to how in nature there are animals like butterflies and fish that can change sex. And my argument was, number one, we're talking about humans, not, that kind of animal. While we may be animals, we're not that, we're not butterflies and fish and shit. And number two, the fact that just the further proof of it is that, sure, okay, let's say a fish can naturally change its sex. Human beings cannot naturally, spontaneously change their sex. And I even used my trans chicken to demonstrate. She did that shit all on her own. I'm not going to wake up tomorrow. I fucking was like, dude, are you going to wake up tomorrow and your dick is just going to be gone? No.
Okay, so here's the issue, right? Here's the complete issue. The leftists like him, they're retarded. So you have to forgive them and give them grace. And like, here's the thing. even in humanity, you'll see things like your trans chicken, right? That chicken is not growing a penis and repopulating.
Right. Right.
Like whenever you see a weak man leave his family, or an unfortunate father gets killed, right? In that circumstance, you'll see a daughter. If it's only women, you'll see their daughter or the mom step up and try to reprise that role, and that's where you get that mental illness and those problems from single like chicks who didn't have dads, and you also get that from men. Like there's a role in society that has to be played. And somebody has to play it in the family unit, right? Even in these leftist fucking hellholes where they go, oh, we don't need families, we don't need this, that, or the third. Somebody takes the maternal and paternal relationship part, right? Like it's just a part of nature. So and that's what your trans chicken is doing. Now there just happens to be a genetic or physical attribute to that authority in the pack of chickens. Correct. And that's the rooster thing, and that's why they grow them. But you'll see, and even in humans, dominant women typically come from fatherless homes.
Well, the recognition of the alpha versus the beta, right? I mean, it's just the basic understanding of, well, the mindset. And for someone like Bones, like you said, you kind of got to give him a little bit of grace.
Speaking of a better class of leftists.
Good evening, Hornet.
But yeah, I mean, like,
well, no, and here's what the left doesn't know about me that I hope you guys have learned. If I see a right winger, which I've had to deal with it on my show, out there just spouting absolute fucking nonsense, I'm going to mock them into oblivion. And that's why I got a little pissy with God's favorite aunt. I'm like, brother, you cheer me on when I do this to fucking right-wing retards that are talking about hurting people. But when you have a Weasley fucking leftist that tries to fucking slither and slide through arguments.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say about it. So essentially, right, yeah, I think either it's the disingenuousness, the lying, the dishonesty, or the stupidity. Either way, I got to shake the dust at some point. Or
I think it's all of it with people like that. Yeah. I think it's genuinely all of it. And like I said, like I don't debate people like Bones, just like I won't debate Paige now.
Right.
Like no. Because these are disingenuous people that want to make got you arguments. Like Exiled said, this isn't actual debate that these people are engaging in. This is you right, me wrong, tribalism. Booga booga. Booga booga, chuga booga booga. And I'm just sitting here like, fuck you, fuck that. I want a piece of candy.
Well, when they deny common sense, it becomes, that point where it's like, okay, I just can't do it anymore. Like common sense would say one piece fits into the other, so there's something different about both of the pieces, and the denial
is
of
Santa a leftist boomer. My bad, I had a spoiled moment.
Yes, and I actually even had him agreeing with my position during the debate repeatedly.
Yeah, but
I was worried going in. Boomers. I was like, yo, I'm not prepared for this.
Boomer.
I mean, he didn't ask me to do it just like a couple hours before it was supposed to start. I'm like, I'm not prepared. I haven't debated in forever. Shit. And then I was just kind of like, it clicked. Somebody said something stupid, and I was like,
well, I'm gonna say like all leftists like Bones, they have Disney morality, and I just can't wait for it to get them hurt.
Oh my god!
They call it the
well, no, he can call for me to self delete and think that that's justified, and that just shows the mentality of these people. They're not good people. They're evil people.
He's not, because he would take that same concept and say you shouldn't say that to the transgender person, but then turn around and say it to you. That is terrible.
He told that's the delete not even less than 5 minutes after apologizing to you for telling you to self-delete and having to apologize to Spin for doing it on his channel. He didn't give a shit. Yeah. He don't give a shit about
You see, he doesn't want to actually argue. He's not here. Because I treat people totally different on my channel than I do other people's channel.
I got to check laundry. I'll be right back.
You got to take lingerie. Send me pictures.
He's not very strong in his beliefs because if you do ask him a question, he cannot answer it, and he will resort to saying you don't want to answer his questions. That's something that Bones is very famous for. He does that all the time. So what you actually saw up there is something he actually does all of the time. He'll just essentially talk over you and say, so for the chat. And literally, this is what he does. Okay, is
that why you took deep, sadistic, horny pleasure in me doing it to him?
Yes.
Because I seen that you were a little too happy. I was about to be like, Clay, put it back in your pants. Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
I told him. I said, you got me agreeing with OG over here.
The left-right paradigm. The left-right paradigm. It's the left.
It's not necessarily a paradigm. No, Rocky. The two sides do exist.
With your pineal gland.
No, that pineal gland.
I'm gonna meditate on my pineal. I'm gonna meditate on my pineal gland and her cervix gland.
Wow, bro.
And use the right side.
You've been too much on your pineal gland.
The right side is right.
You've been playing with your pineal gland too much. Put the peenie down.
The left side is wrong. The right right side of your brain.
Rocky, hello, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. How you doing? Doing all right?
No, it's not.
The left side is controlled by Lucifer.
You have a left side.
Oh my God! Please stop.
You have a right side.
The right side.
Do you control either side of your brain or either side of your
one
body?
Eye.
So if you don't control,
come on, Valkyrie.
Rocky. If you don't control your right side or your left side, who does?
You got to decalcify.
Rocky, hello. I'm asking you.
Hello.
Hi, Rocky.
Well, get up here and make it better, Sauce. And Christine for the W.
Rocky.
All right, Rocky. You know I like you, but I don't have time for your old man boomerisms. My patience is very thin.
-2. You got to stop for now.
Yeah, please.
Boomer.
I do want to have the conversation though with you, Rocky.
Boomer.
But it can't be boomer shit, okay?
You call me a boomer?
You are a boomer.
You are a boomer, Rocky. I'm sorry.
And your point is what? What's your point?
Okay, I have a question for you.
You wish you were a boomer?
Rocky, I have a question for you.
Rocky, you got to pay the patience tax. I need a $10 cash app from you. You ran my patience thin. You know I love you, old man, but as you can tell, like my patience the past few weeks has been fucking in the toilet, and I have been snapping on people. And I want to talk shit on Bones and hopefully get him to come up here so we can have the conversation that he wants.
OG. Bones was asked if somebody brought up as soon as the panel opened, Dr. Mengele and Dr. Kevorkian were brought up. He didn't know who either one of them fucking were.
What? No.
It's because he's retarded.
He had no clue who they were. I fucking busted out laughing. And you're absolutely right. He fucking wouldn't answer. Like, he wanted to go off saying that, like, I didn't know what I was talking about with the medical shit. And it's like, no, I actually know this shit. I've looked into this. I've heard so much information about why puberty blockers are not good when people actually want to have a successful transition as an adult. And
wait, one second, Beth. 1 second. Wait, you have patience, OG? I've seen you playing video games, sir. X'd out. Okay, I don't have patience. That's why there's a $10 fee. Rocky's still in the back. I'm not going to boot him. Once my patience reboots in about 20 minutes, I'll let it back up without the fee. But look, video games give me a goal, okay? Hey, calm down.
I think that retard gave me more gray hair.
It's hot. I'll pluck it out for you. I got you. It might take some more, but
no, you won't. I'll be fucking bald at this point. Look at that. Look at all of it.
Old. But no, and this is why I say, like, this is why I'm starting to realize why people say I'm going to get Me Too'd on YouTube. By the way, I'm starting. I have to really watch what I say from now. I'm going to say that to the wrong person. Like, I'm going to say something inappropriate to the wrong person one day, and it's just gonna blow up in my face, and it's gonna probably more than likely be a joke. But no, so You understand, like, I mentioned that I do this because I do the same thing to Paige. I do the same thing to hell, I do the same thing to Marte. I did the same thing to Marte on Emmets, where I'll mute up and I'll just say my point because I'm a decent human being, or I like to think I am, due to all of you people and people in real life telling me I am. I think I'm a piece of shit and a horrible individual, but y'all be coddling OG like you're a good person. I know you're a good person. Like no, don't believe you. But I have a okay, awesome. I have a reflex where if somebody tries to speak to me and I hear it, I'll instinctively try to shut up, and it makes me stop mid sentence when I'm arguing because I have communication skills.
Right.
So that's why I
what
mute
their argument is.
Yeah, and for leftists and right wing retards, I'm trying to shut that off. So that's why I mute when I'm arguing. Like, I'll do it to any of the Crucible people or Crucible adjacent people. I'm gonna do it to any of the leftist people. Like, I don't care about your opinion. If you motherfuckers think you're getting a debate and you see my avatar or my fat ugly face pop up, because eventually I will be camming up, because like I'm not afraid to cam up. I just don't care to. Nor do I own a camera anymore. Apparently my cameras that I was fucking with a week ago trying to get fixed are broken, or not broken but gone. So I don't know where they're at. I gotta find them. But like, I'm just gonna talk over these people because what they have to say, their beliefs, their positions are not worth hearing. They're not gonna benefit society. So if you see this avatar pop up, especially if you see this avatar pop up, this avatar pop up, this avatar pop up,
you know it's
this
don't give
avatar
a fuck mode.
pop
Yeah,
up,
that's right.
this avatar pop up, Kieran's old ass head pop up, displeased Talcott, Tucker begging for treats, Resto's big ass forehead, Be Brave, Rob Snore, Speakeasy, or Dapper Chuck, and I've got a legion of these. Like, if you see any of those pop up, you're not gonna get a debate. You're gonna be made flaccid, and you're gonna get pounded on, but you're not gonna come, and you're gonna be left sad because I'm gonna edge you because it's funny. And that's just what I'm telling the audience, right? I'm sorry. You're not gonna get a debate out of me, but I'm going to piss off the person that I'm talking to, and it's gonna be funny. And you know how I'm going to piss them off? Because I'm going to give them the talking points and ideology that they despise, and they're not going to be able to do anything about it because I'm smarter than them. When given the opportunity, you saw what happened with Bones. When given the opportunity, all he could do is resort to ad hominem because he knows I'm correct. Same thing with Paige. Same thing with Marte. And like I said, there are people that are smarter than me. Some of them are in the chat. Some of them are leftists. Some of them are right-wing. Some of them are centrists. But the people that are trying to act like they're smarter than me are not. And it's fun to bully them. So.
Yeah.
He was not very happy when I said your gay little limp-wristed hand wave. I could see the recoil.
Oh my God. Clay, you're freaking like... Don't make me put my makeup on. Oh my God, I was dying. You were fucking killing me. It was beautiful.
No, I have to do it because it's essentially the same thing. Like, obviously they hate it whenever you mock them, right? So like, I know that I'm not supposed to as a Christian, but essentially they're asking for it at that point. It's like, okay, well, you know what? You want it? Here you go. You got it. You got the guy. You got him.
What Bible did you read? My God told me to trample upon evil. Do not make peace with it.
Here's the thing: is I understood who I was up against, so I absolutely intentionally was trying to keep religious ideology out of it. I wanted to come at it from a purely like I wanted to meet them in the middle. Let's talk the science. Let's talk. What we observe in real life.
But he doesn't have arguments for that.
That way they couldn't sit there and just be like, well, you're just falling back on God, and I don't believe in your God. You don't have any.
Yeah, but that's the problem with their dialectic choice, right? because these motherfuckers own the institutions, leftists, I'm saying, and they think that they think it's actually a got you that you're falling back on God.
Yeah.
The philosophies that they fall back on are, one, if you're a leftist, is based in communism and socialism, have been proven to be demonstrably false. There still is no proof that there is or isn't a God, but we know that communism and leftist ideology fails.
Exactly.
Right, so that's the shit he got you, and that's why you shouldn't rely on their dialectic. You should brazenly walk forward, even if the entire crowd throws tomatoes at you and calls you a fucking idiot. Now, I'm not saying actually be an idiot.
No, I get what you're saying.
But when I'm on Confluence's panel and I have a bunch of right-wingers telling me that I don't know what objective and subjective morality is, and the way I'm using the words is actually in the definition of the words. I'm just sitting here like, and you threw tomatoes at me and called me retarded. But I will not forgive you. I will instead let the leftists have you. Like my mentality, I mentioned like the white chicks, like the liberal white girls with blue hair that do all the shit that is like anti-white and preach all this fucking bullshit. I said, I brought up the goat from Jurassic Park and throwing these hoes in the ghetto and shit and just like not letting them leave, like forcing all leftists. I think that we should send all of the leftists to China. Actually, North Korea. North Korea. Like we should send all of the leftists to North Korea, and instead of letting the Korean people know, since they think crossing the border illegally is okay, take them to the DMZ and put rifles to their back and tell them to go cross the border illegally because it's okay, right? All leftists have this humanizing ideology. The North Koreans
it's actually not a bad idea. See, this is what I'm saying. This guy
out your theory in real time and see how it works.
Bones and some of these leftists have me sitting over here agreeing with OG, saying, yes, let's do this thing that is absolutely terrible to these stupid, rotten people. That's crazy.
Because those people are terrible. And
because they're terrible.
Anytime you see a tranny shoot up a school and the manifesto not be released, anytime you see just your government's resources being squandered away, you see, and that should be fixed, by the way, Darlene. You got to have a role in my Discord, and you did the right thing. Let me know on the YouTube channel. So you got to roll. Anytime you see these actions happening, it's because some fucking brain-dead leftist decided that they want to be contrarian for society, like I told Bones he was, and just be contrarian for contrarian's sake and not actually talk about an issue or problem. We wants to vaguely bitch about it.
Well, the last thing I would want somebody to do is to exercise their full potential in their desires and fantasies. And basically, that's what leftists are saying should happen. And I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. You say that, but you really don't want me to do that. Because there's some things, right?
Well, hold on. The vice versa is true, what I'm saying, right? Anytime you see a school or religious institution shot up and attacked, it's because some dumbass right-winger like Nick Fuentes follower was allowed to come up here and say their bullshit narratives. Just like I think that we should take left wings to North Korea, I feel like we should drop right-wingers right to the aristocratic state of Russia and just go ahead and put them on the Ukrainian border because that's where they're going to end up anyway. Just go ahead and put them right there for Russia, help them out.
Well,
I think motherfuckers should have to stand on the fucking hill that they choose to, make their battlefield.
On the small scale, okay? This reminds me of, I think it was an interview that Jim Carrey was doing. And he's sitting there going, you ever get that little thought in your mind? Or no, it was actually he was on stage. He was doing a show. And he said, you ever think like in your mind that you could just, you're standing there with your friend and what's going through your mind is, you know, I could just reach out and just punch him right in the face right now, you know? That mindset right there of that sadistic, twisted fuck that I could be, right? And these people who don't understand that I could be that guy. And I have some like ideas of what I could do. Sick, twisted, sadistic shit, but I don't. I know what's good for me in society, but I also don't have to live in society. And I don't have to be a good boy. I don't have to be right in the middle. I could be extremely right or I could be extremely left. But people like Bones don't understand that. People like Ben Thorpe don't understand that. And when you tell them, look, I'm doing what I'm doing because I care about people, but I don't have to, you know, and then they don't take me seriously. Like I could just reach out, pop you right in the mouth. And then what are you going to do? Nothing. Because then I'm going to pop you again and again and again and again and again and again. It's going to never stop until you're, you know, gone from this world. And then I don't want to be that guy. I don't. I really don't. But I could be. And they could say, you know, well, I think people should just do what they want to. You know, okay, well, some people want to do some pretty twisted, sick, sadistic shit. You know?
Yes, hi.
But yeah, that's my
Since
thoughts.
Dennison isn't here, Gagito.
Do I sound like Dennison right now? Literally, when I was doing my mellow diatribe right there, I was like, damn, I sound like Dennison. That's what I was thinking.
No, it's Valkyrie. He loves this cat very much. And she's like obsessed with me. So.
But like, I changed the name of the show from Leftist Delusions to Political Agent Delusions, right? Because like the right with the Crucible adjacent people like Paige and Marte and the Pleasure Squad in general, like they do the same thing. Like I don't like y'all heard me. I believe it. Who was I talking to? It was Confluence's panel. I mentioned that. I said, God damn, I'm starting to believe in horseshoe theory because I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of leftists. When I was talking to fucking fuckboy RD, Bones, whatever the fuck his name is, up there, like I felt like I was talking to Paige or Marte.
I call him Bobs of Doom because he thought, well, he keeps doing his Foucault's pendulum thing, which is essentially just a plumb bob. So I basically asked him one day, do you understand that a pendulum is just a bob? And he didn't know what I was talking about. Like I'm like a plumb bob. He's like, oh, he doesn't know what the fuck a plumb bob is because he's never done a hard day's work.
He's a leftist. Life. He doesn't know what actual. He says workers of the world unite, but he's never actually done any labor.
Exactly. Yeah. So he doesn't know what tools are. He's never picked up a fucking hammer. He's never driven a nail. And you ask him, you go grab the plumb bob. He's like, what is that? Is that a pendulum?
Dude,
right, I'm gonna go get me some pop. I'm gonna go get me some popcorn. Give me. Hold it down, Beth. You're in charge.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. No, it was very frustrating, and you're absolutely right. Like, he would not answer questions. He would respond to questions with another question, and if you answer his questions, well, no, you didn't. You didn't answer his questions, right?
Yes,
it was so ridiculous, and it was so disingenuous. And everything he was accusing us of doing was shit that he was doing. Like, oh, now you're moving the goalpost when I brought up, not being able to create life beyond your own. Creating life, in my mind, is the whole package. Creating the life, carrying the life, birthing the life. And that is like a super important.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't create more humans, what's the point?
And it's not just that, but there's something very beautiful to it. Okay, like as a teenage mom, having my daughter, it was an instant, switch, where I was like, no, I've got to take care of things here. Like I grew up very quickly, and then a very similar thing happened where like I changed again drastically when I had my son, and now it was, just even though I was older, it really it changes you. That's the only way I can put it.
Yeah.
And not being able to do that, you're missing out on a huge piece of personal growth that, you know, you don't know who you're going to end up being after that. So
Yeah, I dig it.
Yep. Yeah, and so yeah, and just another point about what, you know, like, because I've been on panels with Bones plenty of times, and he always does that. Now he don't
first time I've ever met him.
Yeah,
I don't think he likes me.
Now he don't fuck around like he did on Spins when he's on Sarah's, because he knows Sarah don't put up no bullshit, right?
L is for losers,
But
L is for left.
But what he did tonight was essentially the same thing he does over
R
there.
is for right, and right is for good. L is for left, and L is for losers.
You have a left side, Rocky. If you're not in control of your left side, then who's controlling it?
Well, I try to use the right side of my brain.
But if you're not in control of your left side, who's controlling it?
It must be the small hats.
Yeah, Hollywood or something.
So somebody else is controlling your body?
No, only when I think with the wrong side of my brain.
But
it's my flesh. Yeah.
You understand that the right side of your brain controls the left side, though, right? And the left side of your brain controls the right side.
Clay.
What's this? What's this right here? Are these your temples?
Yeah, he doesn't know. No.
Are these your temples right here?
How many sides do you have, Rocky? The left side and the right side? 2 sides? Who controls the other side?
Here. I got a temple here and a temple here.
How many times did you get knocked in the head, Rocky?
A couple times, but that's not consequential.
I've been knocked a couple of times myself. Yeah. So, listen, you know, I'm 41 years old, man. I get it, you know. But at some point, you have to come to realization that you have control over your body, just like I have control over my body. You have control over the left side and the right side. It's important for you to have full control over yourself and your entire body. That would include the left side, both sides. So understand that what you're saying, in my opinion, not giving you any shit, is bullshit.
The other argument
so you can control the natural functions of your body with
that's that stuff.
I don't think so.
So
there's
Clay, the other part of the argument that really was pissing me off was when we were arguing over. I mean, of course, the animal part was fucking driving me insane, but like the whole social contagion thing, right? Because it's like, look, yes, you can call that exposure to what happens with your parents when you're a small child. You can call that socializing in a way and learning how to deal with people. But when it comes down to the social contagion aspect of this, we're talking more about, you know, once they go off and they're amongst more of their peers in school. Right.
Yeah, when they're around people who essentially just don't care like that. And your family cares. Yeah. Your parents care. Whereas those kids in school, they don't care.
Your parents care. Do you still have parents?
As parents, we're not sexualizing our small children.
Correct.
At least most of us aren't. I think that most kids, especially if there's siblings, if there's more than one, you're going to have little boys playing with Barbies. You're going to have little girls digging in the mud with the dog.
Sure.
You know, these things are going to happen. And
there's a little overlap.
It has no bearing in it. Means nothing.
Right. Never happened.
Nothing. Because within the home, there is no thought. If you have healthy parents, there is no thought along that line of sexuality when they're little like that. You don't look at your kids like that. Once they're amongst their peers. Now, I mean, like my son was complaining in pre-K about the little girls, you know, grabbing him and holding him down in the freaking on the playground so they could kiss him. You know, I mean,
Right.
that's
Right.
a totally different social experience, and this is where that contagion comes in. And I don't know how. The only excuse I can come up with for him is that he clearly must not have any children, or if he does have children, he hasn't
Right.
been a very good father, or at least a very observant one.
Nah, he probably doesn't. Which, you know, like I don't want to, you know, get into his personal life, but no, he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't have even nieces or nephews that essentially he would look at and go, well, no, I definitely don't even want you. You know, like when you are around little ones that you really care about, regardless if they're, you know, a friend's children or not, like a lifelong friend, someone you consider a brother or sister, right?
Right.
Then you're coming around their house and they've got little ones running around, and some creepo comes around talking sexuality and gender, transgenderism. You're like, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting to punch you in the mouth.
You're gonna beat him. I would have fucking beat the hell out of him.
That's a little kid, man. Leave the little kids alone.
Yeah. And that's why it's like he was trying to also equate like bad touch talk with sex ed. I agree with you, Rocky. Honestly, I think there's one cure, and it comes with a millstone. Or, you know, boom boom works too. But I'm kind of partial. I'm partial to the scriptural solution for that illness. But the difference between sex ed, where you're having these conversations with the kids about, you know, different forms of sexuality and what sex is and having babies and all that shit, is totally different than when they're little and it's good touch, bad touch. They don't go into the kind of detail that, you know, the later sex ed does go into.
Welcome to the show, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
I'm sorry, I had to get me some popcorn, get Tucker some water, get him some food. So, sorry. I know it was only about 10 minutes I was gone, so nobody can judge me. Just don't you sniff my popcorn.
Rocky, what the fuck are you doing?
Was taking a shit.
It's being very, very weird. And
no, I would have been gone a lot longer if I was taking a poop.
Rocky took too many drugs when he was
young. He did. Rocky, you are acting like you took way too many drugs in the 60s.
What's wrong with you people?
You need to go wash your fucking hands.
You don't like looking at my hands?
I also come in peace. I didn't know you also like hippie girls.
I haven't taken enough drugs to keep up with you. I'm sorry, sir. How you doing, Jamie? Are your carpets nice and clean?
My what?
Are your carpets nice and clean?
Oh, yeah, they're much better.
I have to clean my carpets too, and my couch. My couch needs. It's been rainy though, and you can't do it when the weather's shit.
We were up here shitting on Bones still, OG. I mean, really, that guy is just such a turd.
When he didn't know who Mengele or Kevorkian were, oh my god! Please tell me everyone on this panel knows who John Money is.
I have not heard of John Money.
You don't know who John Money is?
That one I don't know.
God.
Look it up.
Jamie, you know the leftist equivalent of the Crucible?
I'll tell you.
John Money, is that Johnny Cash?
No, John Money was a psychologist who introduced the concepts of gender roles and gender identity. And he took a set of twins. I believe they were twin boys. And he
a small hat.
No.
Why don't you just let her finish, Rocky? How about you shut the fuck up and let her finish, for the love of Christ?
So he took a set of twin boys, and he had the parents raise one of them as a girl, and wanted to see if nurture could overpower nature in that outcome, and that child would live as a girl. Ultimately, though, the poor kid did eventually transition back to being a boy.
It led to self-deletion.
it led to self-deletion because he thought there was something wrong with him his whole life, because here he was, a girl wanting to do boy things, and being a girl didn't feel right. And yeah, eventually he self-deleted because of this little experiment that John Money convinced his parents to fucking put their children through.
He was a Christian.
What? What?
Oh, are you surprised that sometimes Christians do horrible things too, Rocky? Yes.
Christians do.
Yeah. Sometimes Christians do horrible things. Yep. That is how it works.
He's as Christian as the Jesuit order, I tell you what.
Clay, you missed it. Fucking the little pleasure squad over there tried to fucking tell me that conversion of the sword. They like made fun of me because I brought up conversion of the sword. They were trying to say conversion of the sword by the sword never happened, and that like there was a whole like thing, like they were trying to tell. It was Pages.
Speaking of the pleasure squad. Speaking of the pleasure squad.
Oh boy.
We can review that in a minute.
Yeah. So they don't know about the Inquisition then, essentially.
Dude, I brought up the Inquisition and the fact that they were fucking confiscating children from Jewish families and forcing them to be raised within the Catholic Church, especially the boys, so that they would take a vow of celibacy, thereby ending the bloodline of that family. And they called me a fucking liar on it. So I provided the proof, and you know what she says to me? She says, "What about the Islams?"
But what about Islams?
I'm like, yes, they did horrible things too. As a matter of fact, way before Islam was ever fucking established, their forefathers were the original OG creators of chattel slavery. Okay, that's where it came from. But no, right now,
Arabian areas, yes.
The whole point was that I said some Christians do bad things too, and they said, "Nuh-uh." And I
you know who I've been on panel with that has a lot of knowledge about this? The guy that's been on Sarah's quite a bit, Omar.
Yep.
Omar's got a wealth of knowledge about this stuff, and it's probably because of his bloodline that he wanted to research that. I understand that. But he's very smart. I'm impressed. Even though him and Spin go at it, boy, love Spin. Spin. When he first came up, he was a little spastic, but he's
Wheels to get his ass over here. I know he's taking too long.
I'll send him the message right now.
But he's a lot of fun, and he pretty much befriended me immediately because he saw a little. I guess he must have seen a little bit of common sense there, and he's been really good for the panels. I think.
You're always nice to the special need kid that's not evil. All right,
that is true. That is true. And Spin is not evil. Yeah.
all right. Touche, motherfucker.
He's a lot of fun. Sorry, go ahead.
No, so the Pleasure Squad reviews Karl Marx, and again, I'm gonna play a little game. Can anybody on panel say at least one nice thing about communism or Karl Marx?
I believe that Karl Marx was doing the same thing that Hobbes was doing in his literature, which was to provide a warning. I don't believe he actually wanted people to exercise these idiocracies. I believe he wanted to warn people that these ideologies could come to fruition, just like Hobbes.
Have you ever read Das Kapital and the Communist Manifesto?
It's a blueprint. It was a blueprint.
Yeah, his writing style was literally, "This is the way. I know the way. Follow me."
Yeah. So it's. I mean, essentially, yeah. He can.
Created by, and his brother was also.
He didn't die poor. He had his gay lover. That spent all his money on him.
The Bolshevik
Engels, Frederick Engels.
He was a Bolshevik Jew.
Another one.
Sorry.
Another one, if you ever get the chance to talk to him, is Steve Pinder. He is
Pender,
super,
yes. Oh yes, Pender. Yes, I know who that is. Yeah, he's
super
I miss
smart with
Pender.
that stuff.
yeah, Pender's a pretty cool dude. Forget where I first went on
Sorry.
panel with him.
I didn't mean to derail. My bad.
No, you're good. But so for me, like I look at it like this. So if I'm gonna tell you that there's a road you should go down, okay, I'm not gonna deliver to you both sides of that argument if I don't want, or if I want you to only travel one road. So that's why I'm saying when I look at Marx, it's kind of the same thing with Hobbes. Now, Hobbes described the Leviathan within the ideology of what the legal system should be.
Hobbes was trying to, and I like Hobbes. He was trying to marry authoritarianism with libertine philosophy or libertarian philosophy. He was trying to make the aristocrats of the time understand the necessity to not micromanage the economy, which I agree with Hobbes on his economic theory.
Right.
Communism was created in the United States colleges, ran by the small hats.
Oh my God.
And was in 1917 1913 Wilson.
Rocky, do you look at the disdain on my face
Wilson
right now?
made a deal with the commies and gave Trotsky a couple $1 million to go over there and start
It's Trotsky, my friend.
The Bolshevik Revolution was started by American propaganda from the Darwin colleges of America, and then so the Australian painter.
No, you're starting to get it wrong, Rocky. You're starting to get it wrong. The Bolshevik Revolution was funded by the Americans. It was funded by Wall Street. It was funded by liberal and right-wing colleges.
Yeah. Rothschilds, Red Shields.
But the reason it was successful was because the Tsar,
controlled
while he loved his country, while he loved his country, did a lot of stupid shit that kings at that time all did, and people were tired of it. And it's
They murdered the kings were better than kings are better than commie.
We need to take a collection so that Rocky can get some cocaine.
A commie republic. So the Bolsheviks created the commie republic of Russia.
Rocky, do you like cocaine?
So there's two.
Did cocaine.
Well, I think that you should that should be on your bucket list. In fact, a bucket of cocaine should be on your bucket list.
Yeah. So essentially, Rocky, there's two ways to rule. One person rules or multiple people rule. Okay. So if it's one person that rules, that's a king, that's a dictator, that's a president, that's only one rule, blah, 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 whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Or multiple people can rule. One is not ruling. It's 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 1,000, 1,000,000, 350 million. That's the options. One or two. Which one do you want? Do you want a king, somebody to tell you what to do, or do you want participation in that rule? You can work with me or you can work for me.
Depends.
How about that one?
Depends on who the king is.
Yeah, you can work with me or you can work for me.
Yeah, I'll work with the king of kings.
Yeah, you can work with me or you can work for me.
Jesus' kingdom is the only
Well,
kingdom.
Jesus isn't here right now in the flesh, is he?
Well, the
Magna
Magna
make a
Carta.
choice. Who's in charge here?
The Magna
It's
Carta
OG, really, but essentially I'm working with him.
The Constitution gives us
He's
the
the
law.
president in this
So we have
concept.
The Constitution is the law of the land, and there's nobody in government that replaces the Constitution, so they don't go by.
You
So
wanna
does a
fucking
piece of
bet?
paper rule
Do
you?
you want to
So
fucking bet, Rocky?
We're without law right now because they don't abide by the rules.
Does the
of
piece
law.
of paper
The
rule
people
you?
in power now are the money changers, the money rulers.
So you're
of
not
the
in
money.
power.
Well, I am. I ignore the government and live on my own
You
terms.
pay your taxes, though, right?
I don't pay taxes, no.
Well, don't say that too out loud.
Real.
They know that I don't pay taxes.
But in all seriousness, you do exchange monies or services or goods and that sort of
Rocky,
thing.
while conversing with the Jewish elite, I have been told that I have to drop you for at least 20 minutes.
I just want to say shout out to the Jews. Shout out to the Jews. Make the Weeping Wall great again. Thank you for your donation.
I've been to the Weeping Wall or Wailing Wall. It's the
Have
Wailing
you? That's cool. That's cool.
Yep.
I've not been over there.
Wall.
I don't know if I want to.
Oh, you should. You should. It's
I mean,
amazing.
it'd be cool to
I spent
see.
I spent
but-
2 weeks and went all over the country, and it was absolutely like, if anything, like really seriously affirmed my faith within me and like changed the way I see my faith into something more solid. It was that trip. It was amazing. I recommend it to anyone, especially to Christians. I think it gets downplayed within Christianity, right? Everybody wants to make it all about Judaism. Going to Israel is all about Judaism. No, it's not. That is where Christians' roots are.
I agree with you. We should reestablish the kingdom of Judea. I'm just saying, Crusaders' paradise.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Establish a Christian kingdom. I have a no-state solution. The Palestinians nor the Jews get a state. It is a Christian kingdom.
I got a
Pay
question for you,
Palestine.
OG.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, I agree. Pay Palestine. Do
I
you
don't-
believe that the Jews were? Do you believe that the Jews were like racist,
Who are the
or
Jews?
do you think that they came up with an ideology that was backed by their observation on what was done to them or around them, or whatever data they had to say that we're going to keep within our own?
Like which?
I think two things can be true. Actually,
Yeah.
I think because of those observations, they created an extremely nepotistic, racist viewpoint and religion.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Ideology.
But
Yeah, no, I
wasn't
have no
just-
problem,
It
but
wasn't
we
just
do it too.
random though.
Dennis and your girlfriend's up here.
Oh,
It's never
why'd
random.
you wake me up, biatch?
Like it's never random. Like America becoming slightly more and more racist every year since 2016 wasn't because America was already racist. It's because America elected a president that promised to bring back the greatness of the previous generations. That economic importance to bring us the center of the universe and to stop
Wait,
being
what year are we
fucked over
talking
by
about?
foreign countries. 2016.
Oh, gotcha.
Rick.
But I
And
mean, like,
the foreign
What's up?
wait, hold on. And the so-called foreigners have opposed us at every step of the way. That's why anti-foreign sentiment, racism, and whatnot is increasing.
is
Let me
it?
ask you another
like,
question. Is it wrong
Amer-
for the Jews to stick to their own and only hire and fire, their own people? Is it right or is it wrong?
Oh, absolutely not. But they also have to. It's not wrong, but they have to expect that eventually, if you scout the wealth from a country, you play these nepotistic games, you do these things, and you do so in a host country. Eventually, those people will remove you. Circa 110, never again.
Yeah, people don't like greedy, stingy people.
White people do it too.
That's true.
The
That is
the
true.
difference,
Yeah, no.
like,
Everyone
Anglo-Saxon
does it. The
empires-
difference is we do it in our country.
the Anglo-Saxon Empire is kind of invisible these days. It's almost like the greatest trick Satan ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist, and like World War II was like not even a dissolution of the British Empire, but just like Okay, so you say you want your independence, kind of. So you're living in a free nation. Step one, and all brought to you by the crown.
Kind of feels almost like you're setting up your character in Fallout, right?
And it's white people probably should be more nepotistic, right? Like that's the problem with nepotism isn't these families that keep to themselves and own everything. It's the fact that you can't get a job at a car wash or a dry cleaner anymore in this country if you're white.
Yeah, you can't cross the street.
Brother man, you can barely get a
cross-
job if you're white in this country.
If you're white in this country, you can't cross the street without being called a racist.
That doesn't
And
mean
that's what
anything
people
anymore.
are-
That's what I was going to say about 2016. Technically, weren't we still racist? Wasn't it? Because this country is genuinely built on racism, right? If we're going to be honest.
I think there's a lot of places in the world that are built on racism.
Maybe I don't know that much about other places.
I think we have to. I think we have to define racism here, buddy.
Just killing all the brownies and blackies, taking all their land, and giving them a nice dose of Jesus, colonialism, and smallpox.
Yeah, I would say you're
the conquistadors.
absolutely wrong. Because Indians were red, not brown. All right, black folks
That
sold
still
other
counts.
black folks into slavery, and
That has changed anything.
absolutely it does. You can't say it's
How
wrong.
does that change anything?
For you?
I'm saying that we killed the browns and the blacks and we enslaved them. They helped us. Okay.
No, we didn't kill the browns and the blacks. We literally bought them from other browns and blacks who killed them.
This is true.
And that does matter. In your worldview and the thing that you're in the picture you're trying to paint, that does matter.
Yeah, white people killed everybody of every other color. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dead dog doesn't hunt.
It does though. I don't know why you're offended. I'm just talking about factually.
Nobody's offended.
Put the
Factually-
oxen to work if
factually-
he's dead.
Factually speaking, every human group has killed every human group. People just hate white people because we're better at it.
Because we kept
Racism
them
is
alive.
probably non-existent in the
That
world
changes
we live in
nothing
today.
about what I said in the last 10 minutes. So I don't understand why you would constantly say no and then make a critique.
But they hate us because we kept them alive.
Hold on.
Racism
Let
is
this man
practically
cook.
non-existent.
What did you say? Say that again?
I said they hate us because we kept them alive. Instead of
So
just,
we're all on the same page then, right? As far as killing them.
yeah.
We didn't kill
Oh, yeah,
enough,
yeah,
you could
no,
argue. Yeah, because I swear to God, I was in an argument with at least two people on this panel like 3 minutes ago when I said America was built on racism.
I just don't think it was built on racism. I think it was built on human nature, like
Which is racist?
like every other culture. If you want to make that argument, sure.
If you believe in
Colorist?
racism.
I mean, what word do I have to
okay
use
with
in order to?
It's just us versus
If
us
anything,
versus them.
It's statistical.
Right, but the us versus them is times 1,000 when you can see the difference on someone's skin, right?
Not
We
now,
love-
because then you've
We
got
love
fucking-
to us
then you've got
versus them when it
weasel-
comes to
well, then
darkies.
you've got
Even the darkies do. Even the brown people don't like the darker brown people, and the darker brown people don't like the chocolate people.
Well, the only argument, I guess, would be whether it's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's above my pay grade.
That's above my pay grade too. I like that. That's
No.
a good way to put it.
The
I love
focus
that.
that was put on whether or not someone transitioning is good or bad was driving me insane. Because it's like, look, I can't sit here and say whether it's, I mean, it's bad for continuing a society. But for you on an individual level, that's completely subjective. How can I say whether or not it's good or bad?
Listen, if the whole fucking argument.
Hold on 1 second, man, because I was going to give you the floor because you're new and haven't had a chance to speak. But Jamie's been trying to make some comments. So Jamie, say what you were going to say, and then ask your question, and then Spin, you have the floor for however long you need to pop up and get what you were going to say off. Go ahead, Jamie.
Oh, dude, I'm about ready to fucking lay it down, bro. You have no fucking idea how fucking mad I am right now, bro. You have no fucking idea how mad I am.
Okay,
Hold on. Wait. Let Jamie go.
I yield my time to the angry American.
There we go.
All right, I guess we're good.
So what happened? Why?
All right. Hold on. This is because of the anger. We gotta give Wills the floor. Here you go. You got the floor. Go ahead. Pop off, King.
There's no motherfucking way that you are going to come up on my motherfucking stream and say some stupid fucking shit and just like think that it's fucking okay. Number one. Number two, it is a biological fucking fact that a fucking man cannot become a woman and a woman cannot become a fucking man. It's biologically fucking impossible. Anytime anybody wants to fucking challenge me on it, I'll bring the fucking proof. And then, thirdly, the doctor determines sex. Are you stupid? Are you really that fucking stupid? Is there something fucking wrong with you? Fuck.
I was, using that to
before I got here,
logic it out for him, but he still couldn't logic it out, even if I said it's on paper, right?
I told you don't bother listening to crazy leftists.
That is
Dude,
true.
I can't believe how many times, like right after less than fucking 5 minutes after you made him apologize for fucking telling Clay to unalive himself, he told OG to do it 2 or 3 fucking times.
It's because
He
you're
had no
dealing with a
respect for
radical. It's because you're dealing with a radical leftist. And they're not human. They're fucking too retarded. They're either too retarded or, and the same goes for radical right wingers. By the way, they're not human either. They're fucking retarded, sub-brick, low IQ fucking retards that crave violence on their political enemies because they're broken inside.
OG, here's the fucking problem. You cannot have I am not a radical fucking right, okay? I'm not. I just know biologically a man can, fuck you, Beth. Or fuck you, Beth. I love you.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Biologically, it is impossible. Oh, we're going to stick a fucking uterus up the goddamn fucking fucking large intestine, and we're going to attach that motherfucker. Are you dumb?
You married a communist woman, all right? You're not a fucking far-right extremist, Josh. Stop being an evil person on the internet. I'm glad you came up, actually. Josh, just because you lick the sweat, semen, and shit from the taint of corporations doesn't mean you're a far right extremist. Calm down.
Josh, I used one of your pizza stones for target practice today.
And see, this is where I turn radical right? Like where I believe that all women should be like put on a rocket ship and launched to Mars. It's real dusty. You'll be there cleaning for a long time.
That's not radical. It's real dusty. You'll be cleaning for a long. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's not radical right. That's just common sense. Put these women in their fucking places, all right? You know what? They like it even. When you pull their hair and bend them over and smack them on the ass, they enjoy it. They're meant to be dominated.
And then it's like, I can't fucking rage fucking quit because it's my fucking stream.
You can't.
I cannot fucking rage quit. I am under tremendous fucking scrutiny right this motherfucking minute for reasons I'm not gonna fucking go into, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It was.
I didn't go too hard, did I? I'm so sorry.
No,
Well, now I want
You,
to know what scrutiny you're
Beth,
dealing with.
you were fine. Everything was fine. It was fine. I mean, yeah, Ben had to fucking calm everybody down. I had to calm everybody down. Clay had to calm everybody down. Fucking Toasty had to fucking calm everybody the fuck down. But Jesus Christ, you don't fucking say stupid shit. I said at the beginning of that motherfucking stream, do not violate TOS.
Yeah, you're
Do not.
I was kind of nervous when we were starting off because number one, I haven't debated in a long time. Number two, I had like no prep for that. And number three, I didn't know the people I was going up against, right? But like the second somebody said something stupid, like my brain just like went, and that was it. I was trying so hard, but it was like I couldn't let him finish the dumb stuff.
What I don't understand, and I've been on panels with Exiled, is why Exiled was defending what Bones said. It's
because Exiled is like a mega troll who believes in is freedom of speech in totality, and you did seem like you was a little bit butthurt about it, Clay. Not gonna lie, but somebody did tell you to end your life, so you do get to be butthurt about it, and you get to take them as a direct threat, and then you get to do horrible things to them. Because I am a political extremist, I'm just not an extreme left or right.
But more than that, I was pointing out that this is YouTube, and then because Bones didn't recognize that this platform doesn't allow everything, Exiled got butthurt because he likes free speech. Does he not also recognize that this is YouTube? Like that's something Exiled should know. He's been on many panels. This is not.
What is the secret to a happy life?
Happy wife.
Yeah, I
not arguing with stupid people. I got you. Hold on, I got you.
Oh, that part.
Clay, you need to see it. We gotta redo
Oh,
it.
you know what? Yes, I already know. Go ahead. No, please. I want to see it. I I already know what the premise is, but I don't know what.
This is me teaching OG the secret to a happy life.
This is Here we go. This is me learning from Sensei Denison.
Secret to eternal happiness.
Do not argue with stupid people.
That's it? I don't think that works.
You are right.
Master, what is this?
that fucking side eye, but not even side eye, just that deadpan stare. You are right.
You are right. That's it, man. That really is it.
What is the secret to eternal? What is the real secret to eternal happiness, Denison? Having a session of Star Citizen that doesn't have bugs. That is the true answer to eternal happiness. But no, like I love how limp-wristed leftists that like dream of violence talk shit to people that's hurt people, and I'm like, go on, intriguing.
Well, to be fair, technically, if you're going to have this type of show, right, where you're going to have like polar opposites on the same panel, you are actually going to have to sit down and decide how you want to handle this shit and be consistent about it, right? Because it's the only way you're going to be able to defend yourself is to be consistent and build that reputation.
Yes.
Wait. Did I just agree with Josh on something?
Yes, oh, fuck off.
You did. And yes, I did too. God damn it.
You need to get back in the kitchen.
Motherfucker, I just came out of the kitchen. Go fuck yourself.
Go make me some sushi, woman.
I want lemongrass.
Fuck lemongrass.
What is Ling Ling mad at you about today, Josh?
Her name is Bunny. Quit calling her Ling Ling. So disrespectful.
I took OG up on his advice and I pulled her hair. Technically, it was more like laying on it, and she got a little upset that I was taking up too much space in the bed. Asshole.
I told you to pull her hair, not lay on her hair like a lazy asshole.
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
10
how do you,
o'clock in
what
the
are you
morning.
like
What-
12? How do you not know how to not lay on a woman's hair when you're trying to,
She
lay
spreads
on a
the
woman's
shit
hair?
out all over the freaking bed. She's like, I don't get it. She's 2 foot fucking tall, but her hair takes up like 3/4 of this big ass fucking bed.
Maybe you
You
need to
don't
start at the feet.
You know what I want to do? I want to wait till she goes to sleep,
Oh,
take some clippers across
the
her.
Vietnamese internet
Get
censored
rid of
that.
Wait, Josh. In all seriousness, is her name
Probably
is
true.
her name Bunny? Is her name Bunny, or is it like?
No, her nickname is actually Bunny.
Okay.
All of my friends call her Bunny. It's
Okay. Well,
because she's
I'm
like
going to keep
timid
referring
and
to her. Well, I'm going to keep referring
call
to
her
her
whatever you
as
want.
Ling Ling. Okay. Her name is
She
not
actually
Bunny,
likes Ling Ling.
Dennison.
Yes, it is. What
Ah,
the fuck are you
shit.
talking about? He just told you it was. What do you think? She chose that as her name when she came up for no reason?
She
Yes.
actually likes Ling Ling.
That's obviously her
Alright.
Vietnamese name is going to be too difficult for you to fucking even pronounce. That's why they call her Bunny.
It
Yeah,
might
this
not.
is
It
true.
actually might not be. It's Chink-like-a-monka. Yeah, I can speak Vietnamese.
She actually likes Ling Ling. She asked me, like, she's like, well, what's Ling Ling? I said, well, so, like, us assholes, right, when we can't pronounce names, we just come up with the most offensive name we can think of. In this case, it was just Ling Ling. She's like, oh, I like that. And then that was it.
Base Ling Ling, let's fucking go.
Unbelievable.
We call her Bunny because she was basically timid. She runs away from everything. Y'all notice she's real nice and I'm a complete asshole? We're completely opposite.
Well, it seemed completely nice, like with the spirit of a tiger underneath.
That
My
she only treats me shitty, right? Everybody else gets the nice treatment. As soon as we got married, that was the end of that shit.
But she likes the name Ling Ling.
She's like-
yeah.
She's like, why you not buy me Jamie bag? I not worth. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit. Let's go.
She's got
Ling
game.
Ling. Like that shit was fucking great.
I got rolled by a fucking commie. God, this is horrible.
Even the king of the grift was impressed with that.
Who the hell are you? You're in a place that you don't know. What the hell? Who the hell are you?
Who you? Who the hell you is?
Who you be, motherfucker?
She's one of my people. She's cool.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a liberal,
Okay,
but, you know.
She hot? I can deal with liberals if they're hot.
She's a MILF.
Hell yeah.
Good.
He said, hell yeah.
I think we need to clarify. He's really into dummy mommies. That's his thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
are you
He says he's a
talking
brat
about?
breaker, but I don't know.
Oh no. I am perfectly fine with being a brat if she's a dummy mommy. I am a brat breaker, but that's because bitches be brats. Sometimes you gotta tell them about themselves.
I thought you were done with brats.
I'm done with you,
I
ancient
mean,
brat.
you're right here on the panel, so clearly that can't be true.
I'm not.
He's
that
done with brats like I'm done with fucking gambling. That's
I'm not
what happened.
that bad. She literally said, I'm not that bad.
Actually,
She just said it like a fucking brat.
I'm a very submissive wife, but like.
And
Sorry.
you ain't got no choice but to be, because I look at you and be like, all right, no more dick for you.
So I'm gonna.
I mean, I've heard of these tales, but I think it's a scam. I'm not 100% sure, right? But all I can say is that if you ladies are doing it that way, then you're passing up a lot of opportunity, because most guys are going to see that and be like, I don't want to deal with that shit. And they're not going to know that the potential there.
So, I don't mean to bring up old shit here, and I apologize for being late. What was the point of that panel earlier? Right? Like, was that trying to get like a debate out of that, or like what was the deal?
There was a debate, kind of. It was more like I tried to show them how to debate, and they just didn't want to listen. So I smacked them around. like a kid that I really didn't like.
So who was it? You and Bones and who else?
It was me and For the Win against Bones and Spicy Santa.
And Santa. Okay, yeah.
Santa and we had some good fucking
Is
exchanges.
Santa a leftist?
No, not really. I mean, he's very centrist. Very.
Everybody's a leftist.
He
Let's be
leans-
fair.
Yeah, he leans left.
I
on more
enjoyed
issues.
Santa.
Santa's
Yeah,
great.
ladies, I
give you good
just want you to know I lean straight down. I'm just saying. Not to the left.
You're all feminists.
Which one is Neil?
Well,
because they were talking in the
That's
back.
Santa.
That's Santa.
Yeah.
So I don't think he was actually angry. I mean, like, because he and I were kind of, giving the little wink, nod. Because I was like, hey, like at one point it was getting kind of hot. I'm like,
Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, he
was like, no offense, and I was like, oh no, I'm
he's
none at all.
from where I'm from.
This is all for the content.
Hey,
my dude.
what floor is your room on in Star Citizen, Denison, at the in New Babbage?
My room.
Not you, the player room.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think I think you
He's
guys
gonna
should
send you
actually
some
try that
chocolates.
again.
It's random every time you spawn in.
Not with Bones. That's my
Bones
Okay,
is so
maybe-
bad.
Maybe
Like,
not
If
with
they
Bones.
change that, I haven't played since they changed that.
Yeah, and I look. I would have told you straight up that Bones does that, but at the same time, I would say too he is kind of good for content because he does that. The thing that he did there at the end was really shitty towards the channel, in my opinion. But as far as the debating stuff, he's good for content because he does tar it out.
Yeah, he didn't debate at all. Okay, I mean, like, and even when
Well, these debate bros, whether they're left or right, thinks people are afraid to debate them, and no one's afraid to debate you. You just get on my nerves.
You're annoying.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like he wanted to bring up the whole medical side of things, and it's like, dude,
And
I did a stint on a fucking surgical unit. I've watched a whole lot about the hormones and what they do and the complications that it causes. Now, let's grant right now, over the age of 18, using your own money, you want to transition, have at it. It's your body to destroy, your free will, right? However, like, the big thing comes down to the kids and puberty. And if you have blocked puberty, you do not have the necessary bits to make what you want to have.
Right.
And he was like, nah, you're dumb. You don't know anything about money. Dude, yes, I do. Yes, it is.
Bones also likes to think that he knows everything about everything too. So when
I just showed y'all how to deal with it. Brother was up.
This is gay.
There you go.
You had him so mad. Yo, you just got a raid from Dusty. Hi, Dusty.
Oh, base. Thank you for the raid, Dusty. No, the thing about it is, man, like, you don't have to tolerate radical leftists or radical right wingers, and that's literally my only thing in trying to show people this.
You will tolerate me.
You're not a radical
motherfucker.
You're a radical centrist. A radical centrist. Both of
I'm a
you.
political atheist.
What is a radical? What the fuck is that?
You're all
that's-
feminists, though, which means that you're all extreme left.
Oh my god.
I dislike the characterization of feminist. I think we're going to use the word.
Bro,
feminization.
your chick
I'm still
works. Your chick works while you make soup. You do not. You're the embodiment of a fucking feminine. And not only that, you went to the third world to change some fucking traditional woman into a fucking businesswoman.
Listen here.
You're a missionary of feminism, goddammit.
No, sir. No, sir. I went into the sprinkle. I picked up the sprinkle. Period.
Hey, listen, bro, I'm not hating. I'm just saying.
Well,
I
I'm
would
hating.
get with Ling. Listen, I would fucking clean Ling Ling's clothes and rubber feet too. I bet she's adorable. I'm just saying, don't try to tell me you're not a feminist, cause
Does she know
yeah.
that you're on the internet this late at night?
Well, it's not that. It's technically middle of the daytime here,
Did you get
and
her
she loves it
permission?
here.
Did you get her permission to play with your friend?
See, that's where I would draw the line. I don't care how cute you are. If I'm cleaning your house and cooking your meals and cleaning your, taking care of you like I'm a house husband, I get to do what the fuck I want on my time.
What up, Scotto?
What's up, Scotto? Good to see you.
Awesome. And again, thank you for the rating, Dusty. I appreciate you.
I don't understand how you don't drive to the concept of, she's Asian, right? Isn't that what we do? We put them in the factories with their small little fucking hands because they can actually touch the small little screws with the small little screwdrivers, right?
Not the one. No, not the one that's supposed to raise your kids, dog. You're supposed to keep them packed full of babies so that they can't, one baby to the next baby.
Oh, no. So I have a problem with the kids thing, right? This is what I learned about kids.
You put the kids to work. Those are the Asians you send to the factories.
I wish it was true.
You don't even know how to do the fucking shit. You don't even know how to do like conservative authoritarianism or anything. What is going on here?
Well, so the problem is I got in my little fifis, right? That little cock blocker runs around the house. Anytime I get frisky, right, he shows up. I don't know why. If it's like a smell in the air, and he's like, "Oh, Dad's decided he's gonna have some alone time with Mommy," right? And he comes running in there, right? I'm pretty sure
he's not busy enough.
American, he's pure Viet Cong.
How old is he? How old is he? 8?
Yeah.
8, and you don't have him fucking like milling rice? 8 is like fucking 32 in America.
I wish
The fuck is this little bastard doing running around interfering with sex time? He should be at work.
So there's this problem in Asian culture. They're not adults until they're like 24, some shit like that, right? Mommy and daddy, not this daddy, right? But generally speaking, their clothes are washed for them. They're all this shit, right? So we've got parenting issues to deal with.
Oh my god, this dude brought middle America to fucking the Vietnamese jungle. You're doing it wrong.
It was already here. That's their culture. Like they're little. Oh God, they're only expected to go to school 6 days a week. And
I feel like Ling Ling tricked you, and she's telling all the other Vietnamese she's not actually. She's not actually at work. She's propping her. It's like she's living like a king,
getting her nails done.
Yeah, the other Vietnamese women. She's like, I have stupid American Johnny pay for everything. I work.
Not only does he pay the bills, but he even does all the cooking. I told him it was our tradition, and they all go, ha, 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 ha.
That part might actually be true. I'm not gonna lie, right? You got a couple through me. That has definitely happened a couple times. She works for HR, right? All she does is sit behind a desk typing away at a computer.
I couldn't imagine Vietnamese HR.
You can't be HR and be Vietnamese. There's no way, bro.
I feel like Vietnamese HR is just a fucking Vietnam movie torture scene.
We
have ways of making
I'm gonna slaughter this phrasing, but it's about the equivalent of what we would call a pleasure squad.
As she's sharpening her machete, everything okay? Everything is good now.
These factories, they have some whatever that communist party. So, like, if you open a business here, you have to have this like a unionization, right? The first one you appoint, right? But after that, they get together and elect. So it's like a union, basically. And what they generally do when they get into the whole HR part, which the large factories, anything like 200 employees and above, they do this weird thing like they have to have parties. They basically give them a shit ton of alcohol, food, whatever, and just do these like attention whore parties. Let's say once a month. And that's in lieu of, wage increases. Those rarely happen, but that's what they do. They just give them alcohol.
Yeah, I'm gonna come work in Vietnam. Fuck that.
Fucking alcohol's cheap here, right? Like a can of beer is like 38 cents.
People be like, because we have big GDP, we're an important country. That just means you pay more for shit. Fuck off.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but the parties are in lieu of wages.
Well. Now, to be fair,
We
property
do the
is
same thing
crazy
in America
expensive.
and pay more for shit. What are you talking about? Every
The one,
corporation gives away a pizza party. That's fucking crazy.
the one difference here is property here is insanely expensive. You will pay $500,000 for a fucking box. Like it is insanely expensive here. There's something that's got something to do with land and buildings that they just have some weird, crazy price inflation that I've never really understood.
It's because land and actual goods and services are not meant to be cheap like they are in America. Like our entire economy is a bunch of just made up bullshit.
That part I agree with. Yeah, there's
I'm just being honest.
There's
like,
very little valuable production. In
our
the way of food, yeah, we're a breadbasket still, but like it's starting to slip on that. And then yeah, I mean the plastics industry, the oil industry, you know, these things, they're not really home to this nation. Even the steel has gone down quite a bit. But I actually, I'm gonna have to head out, guys. I did want to come over and hang out for a little while. Oh shit!
Bitch.
Spin
Rage
back to. Ah! God damn it!
I didn't know you were a leftist.
I thought you were a strong man. How dare you leave?
I am. But even the strong man gotta sleep sometimes. So, but
Yeah,
anyway,
it
was
strong
fun.
man or straw man.
Tonight was so much fun. Spin, do another one. That
I
shit
will.
was fun.
Yeah, I will.
You're definitely gonna have to do another one of those.
Yeah.
I will. It's just
Don't
I can't,
tolerate leftist bullshit.
bro.
You'll figure it out. Experience is gonna teach you. You'll figure it out. All panelists go, or like all hosts go through this to figure out how the hell to manage this shit. You will figure it out.
Well, I had it.
Till next time.
All right, see you later, Clay. Thanks.
Good night, Clay.
I had it under fucking control, but then it just fucking.
The actual right winger showed up, and the leftist coward couldn't handle it.
So, if I may, something I just learned.
Fuck you, OG.
What I just learned,
that's what happened. He couldn't handle it. He was like, okay,
Wait,
yeah.
how the hell do you call yourself a right winger, OG?
Look, I don't kiss the ass to corporations. It doesn't make me not right wing.
No, but your feminism makes you not right wing.
Josh, how do you call yourself a winger?
Oh shit!
if I can give you a piece of advice,
Like if you're not in the country, I treat you as a Canadian.
Well,
Damn.
Remember, anything outside the lower 48 is just global Canada.
That's good, OG. I like that one.
I mean, it's our world. They're just living in it.
You know what? What were you saying, Beth?
something that I just kind of learned and a change I'm going to be making from doing the debate with Witchy and Paige immediately following the debate. You can I'm going to be like, when it comes to asking questions and beginning the panel, right? I'm going to fill up the back chat with people that want to ask questions, but I'm only going to bring them up one at a time so they can ask their question, make their challenge, get it clear and concise, then drop them down, bring up someone else, cycle through them all, and then be like, okay, shit show. And you have got to, and I struggle with this too, you need to not be afraid to fucking start muting people's mics across the damn board, especially when they are
drop motherfuckers down
and drop them down. If they're saying things that are harmful to your channel, you gotta fucking do it. And if they can't respect it, well, that's a them problem. Your money comes first, homie.
Well, I'm not monetized on fucking YouTube right now because I have a strike.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not monetized.
You always protect the channel above any individual because it's not fuck that. Don't rebuild because one fucktard can't keep his mouth shut.
Exactly.
Well, that was like my 4th ever host, and I think, I'm not making excuses. Don't
No,
get me
you
wrong. I'm
did
not
great.
making fucking excuses.
You did
I
great.
just I try to I am very proud to say that Sarah has given me the fucking balls to do it, and it's just like I like doing it. I like having conversation. In this today's society, we all fucking know it's hard to have a conversation. I don't care if you're right wing, left wing, fucking sucking a fucking dick. You're not gonna have there are some people you cannot have a fucking
Jamie,
conversation.
get that dick out of your mouth.
Exactly. And you need to be fucking confident enough. Like when you put your foot down and you're like, this is my fucking panel. Like you saw how quiet.
Or choice of words, maybe in his case.
Dennison, the dick only comes out of my mouth when it stops pulsating.
Oh my God.
Ask Beth.
You hear that, ladies? Do you hear that? Take notes.
Yeah, seriously, ladies.
Seriously, I meant it doesn't come out of my throat, then out of my mouth.
Well, it was like
this fucking guy.
But Beth, you're right. It is.
Ladies, get a tape recorder.
Jamie, you and I will trade secrets sometimes. I'll teach.
Angry. Can I give you some advice too?
And Jamie, don't take no advice from Beth, right? There's a reason why I divorced her, right?
Josh, get the lipstick.
You wish. It's not my fault. I couldn't find it. Otherwise,
damn, fuck.
God.
Uninstall the app now. Save yourself before it's too late.
Spin what you're saying, honey.
Call StreamYard, cancel the account, take that $80 and use it to save up to go to Jamaica.
Fuck that.
Free yourself, buddy. Free yourself. The only way to win the game is not to play.
Well, as you see,
you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Oh, I can fucking leave. Trust me. You want to see how quick it is?
I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah, do it now.
I'm going to give you some stats. Once people start doing panels and once people start actually investing into this shit, maybe 1 in 100 will walk away from it.
Word.
Everybody comes back. Everyone. It's like fucking heroin, bro.
You're not.
Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, everyone knows that I pride my channel on being a bar that we can hang out, exchange ideas, make fun of retards, and just have fun. But I am never going to put my streams down to just 2 hours unless we get donos. Remember, Cash App, Orthodox Guy, or hit the Stream Elements link, or Ko-fi. We got 30 minutes for it, so let's get some donos in. I don't care how much they are. Just get some donuts rolling in if you want an extension. If not, we're going to end it at the 2 hour mark. We got 30 minutes to get there.
Can I get some credit before I can get my YouTube money? It might be 3 months. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
I was about to say, hell no. I was going to give you some credit if it's like a day or two, but nah, not no goddamn. Denied.
A hope and a prayer. Can I get some credit on a hope and a prayer?
Yeah. No, it just fucking pisses me off. I got really thick fucking skin now from being on the Panelverse.
Yep.
But when you do exactly what I don't tell you to fucking do, that's enough to piss anybody to fuck off. I don't care.
Well, don't get pissed off about it. Just learn from it. That's all you really can do.
And then, be strong and be confident and put your damn foot down. Like I said, you go through and start hitting everybody's mute across the board or drop everybody. If you're trying to say something and nobody's letting you speak, seriously, put everybody in the fucking basement.
Right. And I know everybody gets fucking, listen, bro. Everybody gets fucking animated. Everybody gets fucking heated. God, you guys have seen me get fucking really fucking heated. But it's like I'm still learning StreamYard, and I'm not as quick as a lot of people are to drop people because of my disability. But it's like when you don't give me the common fucking respect, like it works for Sarah, but I'm not Sarah. I get that. I'm not trying to copy her or emulate her, but what she does works, right? And I try to like piggyback off of it, but I've got to make it my own too, because I don't want Sarah to get pissed off. I don't want anybody to get pissed off at me for it.
Well, naturally, you're a different person, right? So you have a different personality. You're going to deal with other people differently. You'll figure it out. You just got to do it a couple. Well, okay, you got to do it a lot, right? And you'll figure it out. Just keep doing
Angry American, I would say first advice that I would give you is do not worry about who you piss off. Do not worry about who you cross or any of that shit. They're insignificant and you are the owner of your channel. They come there for you, not for other people. And the people that come there for other people are insignificant. If they're not there for me, I don't really give a flying fuck if they're there.
No, I get it.
If they don't pay, if they pay money, I don't give a flying fuck who they are.
Well, I don't know. Beth, did you get
It's
anything?
simple. Be a man.
Beth, did you get anything?
I got all I got was my usual from Tom Carpenter. He's been an amazing supporter of me. But beyond that, no.
Girl, I don't want none of your money. Trust me. No.
It sounds shitty, right?
Like, fucking for real.
But
listen, this is how I do it, bro.
Sounds...
If people donate to you, they donate to you. They're not donating to me, right? I mean, like Balderson made some money. It's your money. They're donating on your fucking shit, right? If they want to donate to me, they can fucking do it. Bro, I had the fucking the thing on the
ticker, yeah.
Yeah.
We were pushing it on my channel. My mods were pushing you on my channel all the way up till open panel.
I appreciate that. And you know, I don't expect that. I mean, you know, your audience is your fucking audience. You're bringing your fucking audience to my motherfucking stream, which, listen, it helps us all.
Right.
And I'm sure
rising tide raises all shit.
I was just gonna say that.
I know a couple people subbed to you today.
Thank God. Yeah. Which is huge too, because I'm not even, you know, I'm like halfway to being able to apply to be monetized.
Listen,
hold on real quick, because I want this is something that I need to say to anybody from my short getting monetized in my short career on YouTube. If it's wonderful to have supporters, it's wonderful to have people that rock with you in chat, right? But at the end of the day, if a motherfucker ain't paying your bills, they ain't supporting you financially.
Yep.
Unless
they're better at it than you, you don't owe them any fucking thing.
But I will not lie. I had help to get where I am, right? I had from other streamers that got 40, 50, 100 fucking subs. Like I've got a friend of mine, he's got 1,000,004, and he gave me a fucking boost. I didn't even ask the guy, and I would never ask him. I just came on his fucking show one day, and the whole fucking stream sub. I mean, I didn't even ask him to fucking do it, you know. And the same thing with my newfound fame. I've gone up fucking 300 subs in a week. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, it is good to help people. It's good to donate to other creators. The thing about it is, though, is people get lost in the communication aspect and the community aspect of YouTube.
Sure.
We are here providing entertainment to get paid. At this 2-hour mark, if I don't have a certain level of donations in, because I haven't worked for $10 an hour since I was a fucking teenager. So if I don't have a certain level of fucking donos in, we're gone. I don't give a fuck if Jesus himself is delivering a sermon. We're gone.
Right.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. If it's Jesus himself, it's probably better for the channel's financial success in the long run, you know. If you stayed live.
Look at what
that's
he did
what I'm
to
saying.
Fish. Imagine what he can
I'm
do.
just fucking with you.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't mind going live when I have nothing better to do, hanging out with my core audience, hanging out with the people and talking with people I like talking to.
Sure.
And I'll do that for 2 hours. I'll do that for 2 hours, 2 or 3 times a day. Or maybe once a day, whatever I have.
I see you, OG. Like during the day, my fucking thing is if I'm not working my real fucking job, I'm working on ARM or America Rising, trying to get that fucking headache fucking figured out, downloading, doing what I need to do with that. But like, I don't mind coming up here, OG. You know that. I mean, you fucking, I'm on Discord. Beth knows how to get a hold of me. You know, I mean, like, I just get really fucking frustrated because I'm out there. We were streaming what, Beth? 4 hours?
4.5.
Okay. Well, I didn't even look.
One thing that we as
shit behind the paywall because of
one thing
stupid people.
Well, one thing we as creators have to realize is no matter how much fun we're having doing these streams, is our time is valuable. Do you want to build a community and make no money, or do you want to make money, or do you want to have the middle ground?
Right there.
I want the middle ground. Yeah.
And
you bring that up. That's how long we were fucking streaming.
Was that the one where the leftist guy got ass mad at me and started saying people need to
analyze themselves? That was just an hour ago.
And that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to learn how to do a lot of stuff because I don't know how to do stuff. I've had a hard time figuring out how to download shit so I can start making shorts. I've got a lot of shit on my list that it's like, I want to do these things. I need to figure out the technology side of it. But
Beth,
then
all you gotta do is reach out to me, girl. I'll help you.
I appreciate it because, like, my job is trying to take care of my home and my property. I have to get a garden in because that is what feeds my household.
By the way, you figure out that other fucking debacle you were in? You were telling me about a while ago.
Not sure which one it is. I'm not sure.
You girl, Beth.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
take it to the DMs, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you join my Discord?
It's in the back chat, Beth.
But yeah, like you have to realize what you want to do. I want community and money. So like I said, I don't mind going live for 2 hours a pop whenever I got time, even if it's multiple times a day. Because that helps grow the community. And it lets you put content. Like I owe my viewers a couple things, so I won't grift for specific things until I can get that archery video made. And like right now, I don't know where the fucking cameras are. I was fucking with them a week ago, and I got one of them to turn on, and like now they're fucking gone. So I don't know where they're at. So I have to replace the cameras and the fucking bow because of the fire. And until I can get what is owed to them, I'm not going to grift for any particular thing. I'm going to try to make a little bit of cash, but I'm not going to grift for any particular thing. I'm not going to do anything else. The chicken coop I mentioned, that stuff is happening regardless. So we could just name the chicken. I can grift to name the chickens. A little money in my pocket.
Well, did you appeal, OG?
Yes, they didn't care. And fun fact, actually, hold on, because there's an entire genre of YouTube video where it's just a recorded video of idiots. It's a looped video of idiots freaking out to draw attention to kids. And they're saying, oh, I'll send you Roblox if you hit this, if you hit this. Those videos are all up. Those people make a shit ton of money. But somehow that's authentic content, but somebody who uses the same thumbnail and the same description is inauthentic content. Because that's exactly what it is.
What do you think I got a strike for, OG?
Inauthentic content?
Yeah.
They modified that algo, and rolled it out So it affected a lot of people.
Is it security? You still in the chat? That's what I got it for, right? See if he answers. He should. Yeah, it was yeah, that's what I got it for. OG. So I'm sitting there and I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, you know, I can do the panel verse. I'm on the fucking screen, blah, 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 blah. And I had to fucking private a lot of the shit and they still fucking got me. And then they took my fucking watch hours down. So what the fuck? What's the point? It's like they're very fucking stingy on fucking YouTube money. But if you've got 1 million plus fucking subs and you're making YouTube fucking money, they don't fucking care.
Right.
Oh, that's right. Not original content and hate speech.
It's not even that they're greedy. It's that they know that smaller they took about $800 from me last month when they demonetized me.
Dude,
if you multiply that by several thousand people, if not millions of people, you've got a substantial sum of money that they just get to keep because you signed up. And this is why I give Josh the shit I give him about sucking the dick to corporations. Because if any other entity did this besides a corporation, it'd be considered fraud and they'd be locked the fuck up. It'd be considered theft and they'd be locked the fuck up.
What my biggest thing, OG, was I was covering a lot of the fucking protests right when Trump got into office. And they're saying that because I wasn't on the screen, I was the one sitting out there calling people TOS violations, basically. But this is what people want to see. So why would you stop creators, OG?
I don't know.
Why would you stop fucking creators from doing what people want to see? And there are millions of people that want to see it.
It's not about greed. It's about gatekeeping information.
Yeah,
Google already owns everything. They don't care about your money.
It's literally it's to fuck the creator over for going against what they want to push.
I got a dude that teaches people how to make chairs out of fucking wood that he chops in his backyard. I got another kid that makes lasers at his house. Some fucking Mexican chick will show you how to make enchiladas. Like, I don't need you educating people on politics. As a matter of fact, I prefer that you were like silenced and marginalized and people can hear what you say.
Yeah, and then we got demonetized on fucking Rumble a month later. On fucking Rumble.
I don't know how you got demonetized on Rumble.
I don't fucking
know. That's an achievement.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Did you break the law on there?
No, I don't even. Well, see, Rumble has this fucking thing where you got to do 4 things a month to keep monetized.
Oh, okay, yeah, for inactivity.
Well, I was doing the activity, but you got to have so many different chatters. You got to have so many hours of streaming.
In other words, it was for metrics, not for any. Right, because you broke the rules.
Metrics. It wasn't anything bad.
That makes sense.
But there are fucking people out there that got 4, 5, 6, even 10 million fucking subscribers. That you got 10 million fucking subscribers and you've got every fucking play button. Okay, Mr. Beast. The motherfucker could get away with anything. Don't even care.
No, it's because the TOS is arbitrary and it should be illegal. And if we had an actual government If we had and this is why I don't like you. This is why I don't like conservatives or Republicans, because if we had an actual regulatory body, like look at Europe, Asia, even fucking Africa and South America, if we had an actual regulatory body that gave a fuck about its citizens, they would literally fucking ream YouTube over a fucking open fire. Or Google, the parent company, Google. I don't know.
First they'd all be split up. Shit used to be fucking illegal. Like Google couldn't have YouTube and Google.com and Google phones and Android and ad infinitum. That wouldn't have been allowed.
But because they work for the government as a workaround for constitutional issues, they're allowed to keep those things. Who is SCN Security? Does anybody know him?
It's NASA Inc.
That is my security. He's good.
SCN Security, I think that's Toasty, right?
Nope.
All right, so we got demonetized on Rumble for somebody reporting us multiple times for hate speech.
Oh yeah, he knows.
Brother, that's literally what Rumble's for.
Tell them that.
What did you guys say?
And tell them I want my $2,000 they owe us.
Yeah. Rumble fucking owes me over $2,000 right now.
I mean, like, I'm gonna get my money. I'll get my money from YouTube this month. Supposed to be.
Yeah, but
let me ask you a question, Angry American. Angry American, let me ask you a question. Are you going to remonetize?
I'm going to try.
Then you've learned nothing, and they'll continue to do it.
Yeah, you're giving them their percentage instead of. This is why I'm pushing the Cash App, the Ko-fi, and the Stream Elements. I'm considering not even monetizing, and if people don't want to donate because it's harder, and you do get less donations. By the way, we have 9 minutes until the stream ends. If somebody doesn't,
what is fucking Ko-fi, OG? What is
it's
Ko-fi?
It's Ko-fi. It's a play on words on coffee, and it allows people who doesn't have Cash App or live in the U.S. with loose restrictions on stuff like Cash App. It allows foreigners to send you money via the internet, via PayPal.
Security, would you look into that, please?
I suggest using Stream Elements or Stream Yards. Not StreamYards. OBS Stream Labs as well. Stream Elements, you do have to go in and set up a
PayPal.
Yeah, set up a PayPal, and then you have to go in and set up. Well, you have to link it, and then you have to set it up to take credit cards as well.
Well, I have PayPal. I have fucking Buy Me a Coffee. I have Cash App, Venmo.
God, I'm sorry. She won't shut up.
Well, I don't know. My thing about it is, you by you monetizing, you are literally just giving these people what they want. And
there's a secondary thing that he's doing when you monetize. You give your enemy an easy target. You paint a target on your back when you monetize a channel. If you just go with strict donations and you create multiple channels, you're an unstoppable entity, and people will follow, and you will never lose traction.
True.
No. See, and Pills is about to be our home base.
You do have to keep track of your community off of YouTube, though.
Yes,
you need a Discord or something similar.
Yeah,
I have
you
a
got to
Discord.
maintain personal interactions, like with your, for lack of a better word, clientele.
That's where you centralize your promotion as well. That way, if YouTube says fuck you, or Kick says fuck you, or Rumble says fuck you, you still have Discord.
See,
So you
I'm
remember
monetized on Twitch. But
you remember when Steven Crowder was getting knocked off the airs all the time, Angry American?
Yeah.
So what he did was he created a mailing list on an email chain, and he had like tens of thousands of people's So what he did was, because he knew that YouTube was fucking him over, he just established himself in a way that no matter what YouTube did to him, he would never lose his base. He had a fucking mailing list, a blacklist of every fucking buddy that supported him enough to send an email. So if they ever knocked him off the air, he could just fucking send out a massive email and say, hey, this is where I'm at, this is the link, here you go. And even if that goes down, years down the line, he could then sell that information to people that supported that type of ideology that he was representing to other companies. So
it's the old school way too.
Yeah,
That's how it was done before, social media took over that shit. Alex Jones did it in the 90s.
Carolina Fort Worth, this is demonstrably not true. Once the channel gets demonetized, it becomes dead. It's very hard to recover. Everyone needs to start a backup channel. It's the only way to bounce back. Absolutely not true. I've been demonetized and I've only continued my growth. I have more viewers now.
Demonetization doesn't do anything to you. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to your channel's momentum. It may be a marker in your relationship with YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
And here's the thing: what she might be talking about is, see, the algo favored her content. It's never favored yours. You only get word of mouth and by going on to panels yourself to promote yourself. So for someone like her, where YouTube is pushing you and turning you into a moneymaker, and then you get demonetized and you lose your algo status, that's going to be a dramatically different change than it's going to be for your channel.
True.
Carolina Fort Worth, I disagree with your statement that says donation channels do not make the money YouTube pays. I beg to differ.
Yeah, I actually
again, she has a high subscription account, so like she gets paid way more per view than you guys do. Way more.
Well, I was gonna say I made more money in donations before I was monetized.
She also conformed to what the representation of YouTube wants, which is volatile content. So a situation like that is going to get sprung into the algorithm because it's acceptable by just about 80% of the consumers. So it's a little bit different with her content.
Again, this is why I shout down leftists and mock them, because they're one of the largest reasons we have to deal with this bullshit. Because YouTube says YouTube says they want family friendly content, and then they make child self mutilation family friendly. It's literally arbitrary bullshit. And if we had an actual society and an actual government and an actual people intelligent enough to use that force to get what they wanted, we wouldn't have to deal with these retarded things in society. We're literally paying taxes and paying our government to look the other way, to be propagandized to by public corporations, while people defend their own fucking enemies. Look how many people will tell you YouTube's a private corporation. Yeah, but it gets protections from Section 230.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't understand what people don't get about it, because Section 230 eliminates responsibility for what is shown on YouTube by YouTube. Like if somebody posts CP or something evil,
you can't do that shit.
Evil, YouTube, it doesn't get punished for it, right? Because they're a platform, not a publisher. And then people will go, YouTube's a private business. Well, there's some legal things they're required to do to not be a publisher.
True.
Right? And be a platform.
The way that was
good.
The way that was legalized was by giving corporations personhood. Now corporations have a right to association, freedom of association, and freedom of speech in American jurisprudence means freedom to censorship as well. You don't have to be associated with speech that you don't want to be. It just means the government can't censor your speech.
You know what, Carolina, Fort Worth? I've seen that too. When gas goes up, donations go down. You want to know why? Because nobody can fucking afford it. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people out there that they don't even give a fuck. Okay. But truthfully, when prices are going up, the donations fall down. I mean, that's the way the world is, right? I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, OG, but
I agree with you. I'm watching it.
Well, does anybody want to donate to extend the show, because we are 30 seconds out?
I mean, you know, I want to, but Daddy needs a new washer and dryer.
I need gas to get to my next doctor's appointment. But I love you.
Well, thank you guys. We are 15 seconds away.
Thanks, OG.
Love you, OG.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hold on. Put your fucking PayPal link in the chat.
All right, I'll DM you my PayPal link.
That works.
OG, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work in the morning.
Fair enough.
But I'll see you sometime tomorrow. See you sometime tomorrow, Beth. Thanks,
Have
guys.
a good night's sleep. Thank you for
Good
tonight.
night. No problem. We'll do it again soon.
Absolutely.
See you guys later.
Night.
How do I get my PayPal? How do I get my? I don't know how to use PayPal, like the actual website, because it's like archaic as fuck and the UI is weird. So I don't know how to use it, which is my own fault. That's why I wouldn't give it to Vanta. But I could tell he had also been drinking, and he tends to do stupid stuff.
I think I had to Google how to find the link.
No, I just click my profile link and click share my link. I just have to find out where that's at. There you go, Jamie.
Snatch that up for my master sheet.
No, don't. If you ever see me post my actual PayPal, don't add that to anything that you're trying to share for me.
Oh, okay.
Because that's got my real name on it and everything.
Gotcha.
But no, like I'm not against doing shows for fun and creating content for people to just chill and hang out and have fun. Right? I'm not against that, because that's how we all got our started. Thank you, sir. Let me get the PayPal bag up. I gotta read your message if you sent one with it. Jamie's like, humiliate yourself, dance, monkey. It just says extension. Thank you, good sir. Let's go.
Yep.
Let us go.
Badass. Thank you, Jamie.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. So I'm having trouble with Star Citizen right now. Like the controls. And it's really getting on my nerves. And like I love the game, but it's getting on my nerves. And I'm wanting to put it down again already. And I've only been playing it for 2 days.
That's okay.
Then he's like, fight through the pain.
What's the problem?
It's just like, so I'm having to relearn the controls, and just the genuine jank makes the controls not work, or the inputs not work, especially when you have to hail the towers and buildings to get permission to land, so they'll open the goddamn doors.
Yeah, you got to use the keyboard shortcuts if the GUI isn't working.
And that's the thing. Like the keyboard shortcuts are not. They are not. How you say?
Intuitive.
Yeah, and they're no longer the key binding where you go to see what they are.
Sheet?
The cheat sheet. It's also kind of out of date, like a motherfucker, and doesn't work.
Well, the advanced key binding can't be out of date because that's where it's pulling it from. So if you go in there, you can find out. But I mean, a quick Google search, I would have a cheat sheet of like the most common shit to do, like just like an actual pilot would have with their takeoff procedure. It's complicated, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and that's
But
why we
can
loved it. But my thing is,
do
I
it all
can't
in
even
like 5
find-
seconds.
Well, the thing is, like, I can't even find where my fucking guns are that I bought to do the instant boarding action outside of New Babbage, which is my favorite mission. Because I'll do that mission like 50 fucking times.
They're back at the store.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because you didn't choose a destination, so the default is the store that you're at. You go, like, if you order something at the console, the default place to pick it up is at the desk, the front desk. And you would do that all inside the storage system of the store by using your inventory while you're in the store or using the console inventory.
Well, if I have a backpack, why doesn't it just auto put it in my backpack? Speaking of corporations and businesses that should be sued, this motherfucker should be sued until he can actually get his fucking game working.
You can choose your backpack, right? So we could go round and round and argue about which one it should be set as the default, but I wouldn't do that in an alpha, right?
Yeah. I mean, how long is this motherfucker going to be an alpha for? It's been in development for 20 goddamn years.
My guess is well, if you'd asked me a year ago, I would have told you end of 2027, but I have to play again to see how far it's come.
I genuinely think that this guy went from a passion project and building a decent, honest, cool game to just scamming the shit out of people that will keep giving him money for an unfinished mess.
I mean, I don't know if it's just a scam, but they're ruining the game. It apexed a year ago, and now as they add more shit to it, they're making it worse. To the point where I may never play. I may only use it to make my movie and maybe some cool videos.
That's the thing, though. How can you make your movie on a platform that barely fucking works?
Well, it works for me. The tech issues are largely fixed.
You might need to play a little bit because it is not doing the stuff and the things, Dennison.
What are you on? What kind of computer are you on?
I'm on an actual gaming PC. I'll send you my specs later.
Yeah, well, I kind of need them now to know.
But it's more than likely a me issue and me just being impatient.
What's up,
and
Queen
bitchy,
Ashley?
but I'll
What's up,
share my
darling?
screen.
This is to inform you that your space request has been cancelled. Please contact us again if you need further assistance.
You fucking bitch! It's
so.
I'm gonna let.
I'm immediately reminded of something. Like listening to her complain. A lot of the missions are broken, and a lot of the best stuff in the game doesn't work anymore. If that's what you mean, then I agree with you. But I don't need any of that to make my movie. I just need to be able to fly around and land. And we're getting like a half a frame a second, by the way.
You're getting half a frame a second? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is that for everyone or is that just Denny?
I mean, I'm on my tablet, so it's not the best of machines, but yeah, it's
out.
Yeah, no, he's right. It's really
as far as StreamYards goes, my tablet can handle that. It might max out my tablet, but my tablet can handle it.
No, I mean, I'm getting pretty decent frames and everything. Like you're right. All the missions are broken. All of the fucking
And that's frustrating. All the progress
Like,
is fucked up. There's like no reason to really work for anything or be motivated. All of the fucking the AI units are fucked and broken and glitched, so you can't really play the game, right? But my movie has nothing to do with any of that. It's like one character and then the scenery of Star Citizen.
Like, speaking of broken, right? Speaking of broken,
you did seem to be having some PC trouble there, though. By the way,
no, that's the thing. Like, from my end, it was working just fine. Everything is the game. Like, everything is it. All of the issues I'm having is within game. It's not PC. It's not PC trouble at all. It's fucking. It's. I don't know how to explain it. The screen, like, I won't even hit Z and I'll get a random screen lock that won't let me pilot my fucking ship, especially when I'm trying to go into jump mode. And then, like, there'll be random floating bodies of characters all throughout the fucking shit. Like, this is shit that he should have had fixed years ago.
I mean, like, to be fair, I think he should take that out, and I wouldn't care if he fixed it at all.
What?
Like the characters and stuff like that. What that is, the test load, because they're the point is to someday have that many people on a server, so it's like a natural experience. But it just seems like the least important thing. And then at this point, if you're going to have an alpha for 15 years, then it has to be playable. You have to create a player base to keep it going. The ship selling is, sooner or later, that I just don't see how people are going to keep doing that if they can't play.
It's been going on for 15 fucking years. Like, somebody.
Yeah, but Star Citizen was playable last year.
Well, me and Cleaner was talking about this, and somebody should sue the fuck out of this guy to make.
Plenty of people have.
Well, hopefully
there's plenty of lawsuits.
Hopefully he loses his fucking yacht, and then maybe he'll fucking make a playable version of the game. Because, like, it's getting annoying. Like, I bought the game like 4 or 5 years ago just because I heard about it, thought it was fun, and like some friends of mine were like, "Oh yeah, no, it's playable," and like it's never been playable for me.
Oh yeah, it was playable last year. It was playable 10 years ago. Even back when it first came out, there was a couple of things you could do. There was the swarm, and that worked, and then there was drug running. Smuggling, which was fun.
Like, I'm having the medical bed notification pop up 24/7 every time, like the whole time I'm in there, just out of nowhere, even if I'm on a ship. Like, bitch, I know a medical bed healed me, all right? It healed me an hour and a half ago when I randomly fucking died due to the fucking glitches. Like, it's to the point where it's pissing me off because you can't even cut this fucking notification bullshit out. And then this motherfucker's like, "Oh, well, the single player version of the game is coming out. The squad 52 or 56 is coming out." It's like, okay, when's it coming out? I haven't seen it. And it's like, this motherfucker deserves to lose everything that he's ever fucking been given because he has not produced a product of value that has been promised. Like,
and the
it's
problem
annoying
is
as fuck.
People continue to play his game.
Yeah, but why do people continue to play it?
Because the investment they've already put into it.
No.
They're just creatures of habit, and they want something to fucking turn out, but it's probably never going to turn out.
It's because even a broken Star Citizen is still better than 90% of the games on the market.
Maybe
and that
he's
is a
looking for
sad
someone
fact.
to buy it.
And when the convergence of everything isn't the worst, like the worst software release, the worst hardware conditions, and you have some playable missions, after an upgrade where you can actually play, then you have experiences that you can only dream about and that haven't been possible on any other fucking platform. Like in Star Citizen, these are things that I have done. Like met up with a team of pirates in a fucking like pirate town of outlaws where there's anything goes and you could be murdered by anybody at any second, and then used fucking space bikes to board a capital ship, board it, kill its crew, and then kill its pilot and take over the capital ship and use it to attack the army. I mean, that shit you can do in real time in Star Citizen. It's not a scripted mission. It's just some shit you can do because it's out there.
Yeah, well, I'm at the fucking gun store and I still can't get my fucking guns to even do the missions that I want to do. Like that's how fucking broken this shit is.
I mean, maybe because I haven't played. It could be like a really broken version, but I still gotta be skeptical that some of it is you know, because you're new to it, and the learning curve is
I've
like
been playing for like 5 years, off and on.
You're telling me you've never had a playable version, so that I know is objectively untrue.
I get so fucking angry. I put the game down.
No.
Because the doors of fucking doom kick out and drag me to fucking hell, and I have a full fucking loadout that I just spent 30,000 credits on, and you don't get that back. So I'll get annoyed and fucking put it down, and I apparently miss out on all this playable greatness every few months. Because, like, I know I've been told by friends who play consistently that there's playable versions.
Yep.
But I've yet to experience them.
That's the lack of consistency only, right? Obviously, you would have to conclude that, wouldn't you?
I'm not going to be consistent on something that literally consistently lets me down. Like, my lack of consistency on a game that consistently lets me down, I don't think that's the problem at all. I think the fact that the game's playable versions are so few and far in between, the few moments of fucking fun is a fucking problem. But I will have to concede to the point that even a broken Star Citizen, both in graphics alone and in what you can do alone, is better than most fucking shit on the market. Especially since there's no market for RTSs anymore. And gaming has been extremely politicized to the point that if a developer farts in the wrong direction, you don't get any fucking fun shit to do. Like, the only reason I want this guy sued is this motherfucker has a fucking yacht that he goes and chills on when his game has been unplayable for so many fucking people. I'm not the only one that has these issues. It'd be one thing if they delivered single player like they said they would, and they constantly made updates and fucking the game wasn't broken jank for the past 10 years every time I decided to play it. Like most of my friends decided to play it. I wouldn't have a problem if dude went and fucking, got the benefits of his wealth, but it's seeming more and more he scammed people. Is how I'm seeing it. I could very much well be wrong, and I accept that. But
the game costs $25. It's still the best $25 I've ever spent on a game, even if it never comes out. I've had more fun playing that game than all the other games I played combined, except maybe my favorite game of all time, which is Ghost Recon, that I literally played for 7 years straight and didn't stop playing until 15 years after it came out. I think that, and that's why people still donate to it. I think not because of the scam. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even with all the fucking bullshit that I'm complaining, I still like Star Citizen. Like make no mistake about it, like I still love the shit out of Star Citizen. It pisses me the fuck off because I want to do the awesome shit that it says you can do, and it makes the claim that you can do, and it's annoying. It's annoying
I
as
think
fuck.
you gotta hang with me. We can find some shit to do. If not, then it's time to wait until the next version.
Probably.
Which it's May now. By December there'll be a new version.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, there'll be a free to fly in December.
OG, I got a wonderful game that you can play. It's like the best game of all time. It's called
Ebony?
Blackjack. No.
It's called what?
Blackjack.
No. Thank you. No, thank you. Not for me. No, thank you.
No.
All right, then I'll take you to a better game.
You play.
It's more interactive.
You
it's
play.
Called Craps.
I do like craps. I
Fucking exiled. God damn it.
Yeah, like most of those missions I can show up to with no gear, and then gear up as I get there. You know.
Oh, that's what I do usually, because like I always would get fucking gang raped by the fucking door going into the small hangar at New Babbage. Like it would always just reach out and drag me to hell. So like I would do the boarding action mission, which is my favorite fucking mission. There's nothing better than just fucking hitting that bitch and fucking grabbing the fucking hack before it gets through, and then fucking taking everybody out like your spec ops. The only problem is that every fucking time, except for twice, that mission has glitched out and there is no finishing it. It doesn't matter. You can literally kill everybody, the good guys, the bad guys. Like now you enter that parasite ship inside of it and take off. Oh, you're getting a wanted level for that. That never breaks. That part never fucking breaks. But when it comes to paying you the money for doing the fucking contract, that part doesn't. You know.
Abe, I argue with people all the time about that. The separation of church and state was meant for the state to stay out of the church, not for the church to stay out of the state. That's a total misconception, and most people don't understand it.
Most people also argue with you like their life depended on it about it. And that is a fact, because our founding fathers recognized that people are faithful in different groups, and different groups are being represented by the government, and one religion may be more popular in one district or one area than the other, and they didn't want the state to be able to regulate the faith of everyone in the country, which is funny how that becomes to no religious morals whatsoever in a country that was founded by Christians. But hey, I digress.
Yeah, they leave that last part out too.
Well, I mean, we get what we deserve if we allow it. If these are things that we're going to allow as people in this great nation, then unfortunately, you get what you deserve, you get what you allow. And I mean, I love me some Jesus. All right? I love me some Jesus. I love my fellow Christians. I love talking about theology and whatnot with people like you, Jamie. And I even like talking about theology with people like Dennison. But when it comes
people
to how we run
Dennison.
society, yeah, I am using that people. I am using that people word very liberally. You atheist motherfucker. I gotta go pee. Y'all hold it down.
Got more morals than all y'all put together. I got more grace than Jamie has.
My morals are very fluid. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
That's why he is dumbfounded by how I can find it without his God. I can generate my own grace.
You operate on something that I would say maybe 0.25% of the population of the world can operate on.
Yeah. It's a damn shame, but it is what it is. I just wish I hadn't fought it my whole life and I, accepted it at a young age. I can barely accept it now. I still have to remind myself, and I'm constantly being gaslit and falling into traps of equity.
I think people are just fucking retarded.
Well, nobody wants to be alone, At the end of the day.
Yeah. But they realize that they're alone even in a room full of people that are fucking retarded.
Bro. That was devastating for me.
I know, Denny. I know.
See, I'm just retarded, so
I never tried because I never cared. When I tried and it was impossible, that was devastating.
What you talking about? What you talking about? I was taking a pee. I stepped away. What you talking about?
I don't know. How would you put it, Jamie? Trying to fit in?
When you realize that when you're trying to fit in, that the people that you're fitting in with, even though your baseline is trying to not be alone in life and not being in solitude. And solitude and loneliness are two totally different things. But you look around you and you see people assimilate with one another and you see people congregate and they get this fucking weird enjoyment out of it. And so you try and do it. And it's an enjoyment that you can't understand. Like you really just can't understand it because of all the fucking fakeness to it and all the bullshit that goes along with it. And the trade-off, the logical point isn't even there. So you really don't understand it. Even when you analyze it, you understand it less. But you try and do it anyways because it's a thing. And most people do it. Like probably 99.75% of the population does it. But you get to a certain point where you're doing this for so long that you're trying to interact with people and you're trying to fucking assimilate with people and you're trying to grow relationships with people. And you just get to the point where you say to yourself, you know what? This is fucking retarded. This is a waste of my time. I'm not doing anything for them and I'm hurting myself by doing it. So I need to distance myself from these fucking retarded assholes because they're not going to change their mind with me around. They will definitely not change their mind in the retarded circles that they run. So I need to remove myself from this fucked up sector.
Yeah, that's actually what's happening to me with the Crucible adjacent people I fuck with. And like I'm genuinely disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. And I see the more I see some when I see people that are engaging in groupthink and I do my little heel shit to them and then we become friends, I see that spark of intellect where it's like watching a dog or a baby or something that isn't equal to you but maybe intelligent. It's like seeing that spark of intelligence and then every goddamn time they take that spark of intelligence and then squash it into the fucking ground. And like that really disappoints me, and that's part of the reason I've been so angry here recently.
I understand.
It's a great
is because when you see shit like that and you see that spark of intelligence, it conflicts with too many of the parameters that they have set up, and they're not willing to do the work to actually nurture that spark into something that's a raging fucking fire inside of themselves, and they don't want to change.
Well,
It's also a good analogy though, because you're talking about probably happenstance, like when you think your dog really can't speak English because of a convergence of a command and a dog's response, and you're like, oh well, he really does understand, and but you're quickly disillusioned, right? If you try to teach your dog to take the next step. And it's also, I think that the root of the problem, at least for me, it's like, oh, I see me. I anthropomorphize other humans, as weird as that can sound, right? Because maybe I'm not one. And I'm like, oh, yeah, look, talking monkey just like me. Talking monkey just like me. Oh, no. Talking monkey just remembers signs. Doesn't actually talk.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I hate feeling that way though, because it makes me feel like a self-righteous prick. But it's like, you people suck, and you're emotionally fucking draining, and you're annoying, and there's no fucking reason for me to associate with you. But I then find people like Abe and Grid over there in that sphere that are just right wing. They're over there. Right? They may not agree with them, but I don't know. It restarts the whole process because I just want to give other people a chance, because there are intelligent people that are worth fucking talking to in just about every sphere. Like that leftist we were talking about. And I want to give Beth the floor when I'm done because she was trying to speak. Like that leftist we were talking about, right? Bones, like, dude's an absolute fucking subhuman brick of intelligence. He's a weaselly fucking rat, and I'm starting to think that phenotype does actually mean something.
Okay.
In the greater context of things, because you notice certain patterns. But I digress. Beth, you go ahead.
What I was gonna say is, everything that you said is point on. But then you also have to add into it, whether you like it or not, because you're a human being, you develop that emotional, that where you think you have someone who's sometimes even more than a friend, to the level of like a
Oh, this is getting hot.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning, and I'm stumbling through my words. Okay.
I mean, that bullshit, Beth. No, I'm just playing.
Nah, like I
had to cut the air conditioner.
Camaraderie with people, and the letdown becomes even harder when you feel like you almost in a way been in the trenches with these people dealing with these crazies.
Well, I've been failed. I've been failed at every aspect by the humans. So, I just genuinely, it doesn't matter, leftists, right wingers, like people will let you down and people will piss you off, and I'm just like to the point where it's like, fuck all of y'all. If you don't bring me peace, if you don't educate me or help me in some way and make my life better, go eat a fucking dick. You're not valuable, and I'm not going to treat you like you are. It doesn't matter your political views. It doesn't matter who you put your penis in or who puts their penis in you. It doesn't matter where you're from. If you don't contribute value to me specifically, go eat a fucking dick.
Correct.
Taco, he's not talking about that Bones. Different Bones. Many people name Bones. Although, maybe.
If the shoe fits, right?
The shoe definitely fits.
And it's annoying because, like, I don't feel like I'm actually better than anybody. In fact, I don't know if this is a psychological problem, but I feel like I'm worse than most. I don't know if that's because of the fire or the lack of a job or whatnot, but like I feel like there's a lot of people that are better situations and better suited to handle and answer questions than I am. And feeling like this kind of makes me angry because I feel like I'm just being a shithead.
That's why I don't fight Dennison over the whole Grace thing. I say you can do it better than me, so you take the fucktards.
I'm not taking them anywhere.
Oh, you're taking them. Whether you know you're taking them or not, you're taking them.
Yeah, whenever
That's what you think.
Whenever we run, like that's my thing. All right, I'm also on this new kick. We get what we deserve, and if we're gonna pick a hill to die on, I'm gonna make sure you die on that hill. So I'm gonna just send all the retards and spurgs to Martha's Dennison's venture. All right, Dennison
You are correct.
Dennison can fix them. I'm just gonna bust
See,
this bad.
this is the part I haven't been able to teach either one of you. And Jamie, it's been 7 years. Like he at this point, it's my fault if I keep trying to teach him, not his. But you guys don't have to try. That's this is something you got to learn really early on in the game. That trying bullshit. That's for the other person, whoever your opponent is. They need you to try. They need you to care. They need you to put effort into it. They need you to feel embarrassed. They need you to get defensive. You don't need any of that fucking shit. I don't give a fuck what these people say about me. The best they'll ever get is 30 minutes of my attention on the stream. But like when I'm at my most, what would you call it? Ranty or preachy. They hit that fucking X and the whole thing ceases to exist.
Okay, AC.
I mean, I rest my case. Do I resemble AC in any way, shape, or form in this YouTube game?
No, that's what he says. As soon as I hit the X, everything disappears. You can't hear what they say. You can't hear what they do. You don't know what's going on.
And it's cope for him, and it's a demonstrated lifestyle for me. You can clearly see the difference between the two of us and what it looks like when you practice it and when you just preach it.
I might think of like philosophical things that are said online, but as far as like ad hominem or any of that shit, I give zero fucks about what people say. Unless it's about money, I don't care.
Well, very few people even cross over to YouTube into my friendship world, like into other contact and transactions off of YouTube. Discord is one of those layers, right? And there's others.
I don't know how I just found a bottle of water in New Babbage, but I just did something stupid that I would never do in real life. I found a bottle of water. I just picked that bitch up and drunk it because I was about dehydrated.
What part of New Babbage are you on?
I'm going up and down each floor to find my fucking room, so I can do it. And I found it outside of door 2 on I think room floor 9, the hotel.
Well, you can go back in there?
And you're supposed to be able to go back into your residential area.
That would be new. That's been disabled for like years.
Okay, so I might be wrong. You might not be able to go into it. And that might be the issue. And I'm just trying to, because I remember you being able to go into it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not a thing. There's no reason to go in there, though. What are you trying to go in there for?
I'm trying to fucking figure out the storage situation to get my shit, because my guns are in New Babbage storage, but
check it out.
Let me select them.
If you hit I, it brings up your inventory. Wherever you are locally, that's the inventory you have access to.
No,
so
it literally only lets me choose personal on either side.
You gotta let me finish though.
Okay.
If you hit I and you're standing there, then that's you locally. You're the local station. So it's only gonna show shit that's on your person. If you go to a storage facility, it will show you and that's like a kiosk. So on New Babbage, where in New Babbage are you? Oh, you're in the hotel?
Yeah, I'm gonna aspire
me.
grand.
So
you're telling me I got to go to like Centerfire or go to is it a kiosk or
Well,
is it?
I'm sure they're in Aspire Grand, but I spend so little time in there that like the only reason I'm in Aspire Grand is because I died. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the subway and get to the space station, and then anything I can do anywhere on New Babbage, I can do there. And that's where I do it. So that
Wait,
would be.
is there a kiosk for fire? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, keep going. I'm sorry.
There probably is like a storage thing somewhere in where the hotel is, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head because I'd never use it. I would go straight to the train and head to the space station because I want to get my ship. And there's a place to buy water, there's a place to buy guns, there's a place to buy ammo, there's a place to check your inventory, and there's a place to load your ship. So pretty much anything you can do in the game, you can do there.
Oh, I feel so stupid. I didn't know this. See, this is the thing. You could play the game 5 years and learn shit. Brand fucking new.
Yeah.
None of my homies who've been playing this for 10 years know that either. We all go to the fucking we all go to the commons to buy what we need.
Oh shit, man! I go to the commons like for special occasions. The other time I go to the commons is for special occasions, or if I'm going to upgrade my ship.
Go, you need. If I make enough money, I'm sending you money for a chair. I know it's about 150. Because I want somebody to play this fucking game with because my old crew does not play this because of the jank, and they feel the same way I do. They love the game, but they're pissed off at the jank, and they just put it down. And until it's actually a final release, they're not gonna play it. Like some of them are like, I fully expect to be a fucking skeleton before I can play this game again.
And like I work around whatever the round of bugs are. So if you're like having trouble gearing up or you keep dying and losing gear, then I stop buying it, I start scavenging. Because then it's less frustrating and it gets you more mental hours.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's what makes Star Citizen so fucking great. Because once you go into space, if you just start scavenging shit, that's like the whole point of what people like. Here's the thing. I hope this guy is like, in all honesty, right? I hope this guy gets insanely and exceedingly wealthy off of this game. And he actually makes this game playable and makes the vision he has, because this is the type of game that people want to play. That you can do pretty much anything. You can.
It's life in space.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's a sim. It's like a Sim City more than it is any other kind of game. But in space. That's the point of it. And that's why I'm worried, because he's straying from that and he's turning it into an MMO. He like, we used to, the community, including myself, used to talk shit on MMOs. Right? Like, that was the point of our game, is it would never be an MMO. He's turning it into one. And that's why I won't play. If he makes it into an MMO, I won't play. But I'll still log in and like make cool videos, like write some music to go along. Yeah.
I see the big ass storage container that you were talking about. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, so the storage container, you can like put shit in and use the cargo module to like move onto your ship and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't recommend you do it now, but like when you're rocking and rolling, you would want to take one of those storage bins and put it in your cargo elevator. Go out to your ship and then pull the cargo elevator down, tractor the storage bin out of your cargo elevator and put it onto the back of your ship, lock it down to your ship magnetically, and then take off and go,
I only have the Aurora Mark 1.
Yeah, it'll fit in that.
It will.
A three unit storage bin will fit right underneath the Aurora.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Take that bad boy out. You know, pew pew pew, bang bang bang. Find some boxes and shit, and you'll fill that storage container up with like guns, weapons, armor, spacesuits, food, rations. You know, like you don't need to spend any money in the game. And then when you come back and land, you can take it off your ship with the tractor, put it back onto the cargo elevator, up and send the cargo elevator up, go back inside, access the storage kiosk, and arrange all of your spoils accordingly. And, you know, rinse and repeat. And if you're really clever, you create a hidden passageway in your ship, and you put fucking space drugs back there, and you smuggle them. That's where the real money is, Sonny.
I want to smuggle space drugs. Let's fucking go.
Smuggling is my favorite career in that game.
Wait, how am I entering private? This is my ship.
Now that's Star Citizen. See? That right there. That is not your fault. That's when we go, Star Citizen. It's the games are fucked up. You can't play.
Oh no, bro! Check this jank out. All right, check this jank out. I'm not even gonna bother turning on sound. Right? Check this fucking jank out. I don't even know if I should even try to fucking take off from here, bro. Like, I'm scared.
Wow, look at that Aurora. It's beautiful.
I know, right?
It's supposed to have its wings expandable, but they never fixed it.
Oh, I always thought there was supposed to be something to it, because like you can see up there. Oh man, I don't even know what the fuck that is up there. Do I even want to know what the fuck is going on right there? Look at it. Make it make sense, Denny.
What is that? Is that a hawk?
I think it is. I think it's either a sparrow or a hawk.
See, there's a storage facility right behind you.
Yeah, right here.
See, now go blow some shit up. Now I want to see some shit get blown up.
Bro,
we're getting frames right now, by the way.
Yeah, I lowered the graphic settings. I will do that. I will do that for y'all. But I'm leaving. I'm leaving the persistent universe. I can't believe I found a random bottle of water. I'm gonna leave and come right back because it'll put me in the hangar. And then I'm gonna go do the mission, my favorite mission ever.
Boarding
in the game. Yes, the boarding.
So with that one, a lot of times there's no cleanup scripts. Like the point of Star Citizen is that if you go and do that mission, it's real. The ship is real. So let's say you decide to kill everybody on board by taking a capital ship out there and cracking the fuck out of that jump. Just like bombarding it with like 80 missiles until it blows up. That blown up husk is supposed to be persistent in the universe, and some dude who like has a vulture or some shit and is just riding around scanning that sector can find it on his radar as a potential haul, and then come up and salvage the skin off the ship and recycle the metal and other materials, collect it, and then go back to the space station and get paid. Now that's not like a totally working system yet. So what happens is you have several instances of started, unstarted, unfinished, or otherwise bugged out versions of the jump, right? Because every time someone accepts a mission and then gets to that spot, the script creates the world. And so when you go out there, you might run into one of those instead of the one that's actually your active mission. And that's why you can't finish it.
Okay, so that's not actually broken. It's working as intended. It's just there's no recourse to reset the thing in the game. Right?
Yeah, there's no like actual working recycling system, and there's no mechanism to clean up fucked up shit yet without restarting the server. It's just not a priority for them, right? The priority is to get the features in and to test them with all the other features. And they broke the fuck out of missions the last handful of updates. So that's gonna probably stay broken for a while because that demonstrates the devs are not focused on it. They're focused on something else.
I have a feeling my ship is about to be destroyed.
You can store your ship with the storage container on it too.
I did not. Okay, cool. Exile, I didn't know you played Star Citizen.
I don't, but I'm a gamer. I'm interested once you started showing it.
Don't buy this game.
We're not getting frames anymore.
Tragic.
No, I'm not saying I want to get the game. I'm interested in watching you play it, though.
Game access is, for me, it was $25. The cheapest you can get it now, I think, is like either $27.50 or $32.50.
No, I don't got the time. I don't even get on my systems.
It's been. I've gotten more playable hours out of Star Citizen than any other $30 game I've ever bought my entire fucking life. It's just hands down doesn't. The trick is not to get drawn in by how fucking awesome it is and keep buying bigger and more shit and giving them more money. You stick with the fucking initial fee and then wait for faggot to finish his game. That's that's how you like these people who keep giving him money are the problem more than There's no like pushback or demand. They just keep giving him more and more and more money, and they come out with new ships, and people gotta buy those too. And it's like, bro, you need to do something for the people who have paid you already. We need some playability. And my favorite mission in the game is called Seize the Data. It's gone. Hasn't been in the last like 3 or 4 versions.
Really?
And I wanted to make a fucking badass video out of that one.
That's the hacking one, isn't it? Where you go hack the satellite?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. But what's cool about that one is it has all aspects, including combat. And I can go in there unarmed and take over the ship like fucking James Bond. Like just me versus the entire crew, stealth like.
I'm just curious, when does James Bond go in unarmed?
Like secret spy style.
Yeah, I can believe secret spy style, but not James Bond. He's always got some kind of gadget.
The trick is to sneak into the captain's office. There's 1 or 2 guys in there. If you go in to that room, you can karate chop one dude in the face and take his gun and shoot the other guy with it.
All right, even if the people are not getting the frames, I do want to. What the hell is going on? See, this is one of the annoying things about said game. Like I just fucking I went into comms, I hit the F2, and now I'm hurling towards the ground at Mock Jesus and can't control my ship.
What, you fell through the map?
No. I hit F2 to go into the comms. I hit F2 to go into the comms. And now like I'm locked. Like I can't control my ship. I can get up.
Oh, it's because you're free looking.
Oh my god. That's I'm just gonna go savagely find this developer and beat him until he fucking agrees to make things work. Like just keep beating him and like not just because he says yes.
You're accidentally hitting a button.
No, like I'm not.
You are.
I'm not free looking.
I just saw you free looking. I literally just saw you free looking.
Dennison. Oh my lord.
I was watching you free look, dog. I don't know what you want. You want me to lie to you?
No, I'm holding F and looking around. I can't control the ship. Like genuinely, I can't control the ship, and then that shit happens.
No, I think you're psychic. You said I have a funny feeling I'm gonna get my ship destroyed. Yeah.
Like I want to find this developer. I'm gonna fucking go out to his yacht and I'm gonna board his yacht and then I'm going to fucking beat him savagely and I'm gonna repeat this process until he makes the game playable. Like genuinely. Like and here's the thing: the initial thing that I'm bitching about, right? Being murdered due to bugs because. And no, I wasn't free looking. I was holding F. You press Z to free look. Because of the bugs in the game, like you don't even lose your shit when you die anymore.
No, that's on purpose.
Yeah, because of the amount of bugs that were in it. Like I remember when they implemented that.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna say good night.
Good night.
Enjoy your game time. I'll catch you guys later.
I would enjoy the game time if I could play the goddamn game.
Insomnia stream, Beth.
Yeah, well, it's 4:30 in the morning here, and I set the laundry for the last cycle.
See, the day just got started. Beth.
Yeah.
And what annoys me about my ship exploding? That was full shields. That was going. That I barely tapped the fucking side of the building, and it went. I'm like, fuck off.
Well, you had some pretty good momentum there. It looked like you were going to explode, but I wasn't sure. You might have survived. But you can't hold F and control the ship, right?
Yes. No. I know completely. I know that you can't. And
were you hitting S or X?
No. It's a Z. Z is free look.
Yeah, but S is to go back and X is break.
Yes, I had been pressing X to slow down and whatnot. And that's the thing. Like the game. If I leave the game, it'll put me in the fucking hospital bed instead of my hangar, which is annoying. So if I even leave this server, because I also realize, like, if you walk in and you see an NPC standing on a ledge being retarded, like, immediately just leave that fucking server and go to another one, because that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, you can also, like, try an Asian or an Australian server or a European one.
What will that? Because I have it set for best. What will that accomplish?
Just might get you a different server that's not broken. But usually, once one breaks, they all do, and then they don't get restarted until maintenance windows.
Oh, okay, see, that's a fucking problem. But Buddy needs to fix that for real, for real.
But that only happens usually when they're about to come out with an update, you know. So
Yeah, so we keep broken servers. We keep broken servers most of the time.
if it's really broken and unplayable, I stay away until there's a patch.
Look, all I'm saying is, Star Citizen, I can't quit you. Sometimes I really just get in the mood to play Star Citizen.
Of course, it's the best tech demo ever created. It's better than most games. That's why I don't bitch about it anymore. I used to bitch a lot. I got disappointed. Then he came out with master modes, and that broke my heart, and so it was over. I'm not gonna, if the girl don't love you, you need to move on. I'm not gonna chase after broken dreams.
Fair enough.
So now it's like just a way to do cool shit with the homies when you're stoned, And yeah, like once I get my setup going, I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna collab with the AI to help me storyboard. That's what I want to do next is storyboard for my movie. And then I might even look into AI for some of the voice acting.
Fair enough. I want to help you with this. I want to help you with this movie because I've always wanted to do something like that.
No, I could use a lot of help. All sorts of different shit. You could like pilot for me so I can control the camera. You can help me write, like modify the script. And I still have there's still a plot hole that I have to solve, and it has to be done scientifically. Even if I don't include it in the movie, I want it to be, like real.
You know what? I think Beth had a good idea. It's time for bed. Good night, guys.
Peace out.
No, like
the gaming chat always gets rid of the rough raff. Go ahead.
So true. I know, and that's the thing, right? So I get what you're talking about, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I've tried to do less drama on the channel, which has been good, and I think I have it at the right amount of drama. So now it's time to start doing more content. I think I have the perfect amount of drama, and I think now it's time to start doing like gaming content where we just go into a Discord and I can actually stream the game. Because like I noticed that StreamYards, like it hates streaming video games. At least for me, it always has. Doesn't matter what machine I use, doesn't matter how much RAM I have, it doesn't matter like whatever. It's like StreamYards just hates it. So I have to use OBS for it. And then that means just chilling out in the Discord with people talking. So, but like, because there's a new pirate game. See, I should have just left and went back to begin with, and just fucking went the been at my hangar automatically.
Yeah. Also, you can transfer your imprint to the space station and get rid of New Babbage altogether.
But I like New Babbage. New Babbage.
Well, I mean, fair enough.
I like
gotta deal with all that crazy shit that goes on there.
Well, I'm fine with that. And my thing is, I mainly just like flying my aeroplane, helicopter, spaceship thing in and out of planet gravity. That's my favorite fucking thing. The way that it fucking creaks, the way that it fucking the way that it does what it do.
I have an idea for a short for that. something I'll make before I make the movie.
Like we can always do fucking skits and do fun shit as well.
No, yeah, if we got a crew together, of people like that, what can be reliably called upon to play. So maybe not every day, but like whenever it is we decide to play, at least those same 4 people show up. Yeah, then that's entirely different experience. We can.
Have you checked in on the General 0 hour?
Ooh. Have I what?
Have you seen how we could do that?
Did anybody download and install it?
I have it installed. I think.
For what, Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could do just me and you.
Oh, for real. If we're gonna do just me and you, I'm oh my lord, I'm gonna get my ass beat. I already know I'm gonna get spanked. I was hoping what I could do was negotiate you guys into killing each other, so I would be left to rebuild and be able to destroy everyone.
What I can do is I can play no attack, like purely defensive.
Oh, that would be an awesome handicap because I'm extremely bad at actual human players.
And only things outside your base are game. But then once I become an ungodly superpower, we'll have to end it in that fantastic fashion. When I set off like 20 or 30 particle cannons at the same time and eradicate you off the map all in one particle strike.
Oh Lord! Oh my God! That sounds.
All right,
glorious.
Time for me to get some sleep. I'll see y'all on the next one.
Have a good night, Jamie. Thank you for the extension, brother. I'll see you on the next
Later,
one.
guys.
Peace. And then there were 2.
Yeah, Fletch, go ahead and do some cross-channel promotion. As long as they're not live. If they're live, wait until I end the stream or am ending the stream. But feel free to promote yourselves, your channel, whatever. I just don't promote other lives while I'm live.
The hum of ready particle accelerators. Just fields and fields of ion cannons. Just.
No. Stop it. Get some help.
And then finally the moment arises. The sky cracks open and beams of light seethe from every corner of the horizon. Just.
Oh man. I wish that people liked Red Alert as well, because I like Red Alert and would want to play Red Alert with people as well as General 0 Hour. So. When did they become the Empire? Asking AI what?
Can I play General 0 Hour multiplayer on Steam? Yes. Steam does not provide official multiplayer support. The original services were discontinued. However, the active modding community has developed tools that enable stable, modern online multiplayer for the Steam version. The most reliable and user-friendly method in 2026 is Generals Online. Yeah, I don't like that.
You don't like Generals Online?
No, because the mods. Re-implementation of multiplayer services that work seamlessly with Steam version. It requires no additional networking software like Hamachi or Radman. See, I would want to do it with Hamachi. So it sounds like this is going to be the same regardless. basically what happens is we all have 0 hour. We all have Hamachi. I make a Hamachi virtual local area network. You all join my local area network. Then we change the network adapters in the game to the virtual adapters of the Hamachi network. And then we create LAN games. And so you're going to have to configure your Windows firewall to let all that shit through so that we can see each other on the fake LAN. Make sense?
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Then we can LAN game and do some epic shit. Because if there's two of us, you and I can take on the AI, or we can go on like this huge map where we'll never see each other, and I can play completely defensively and give you like an hour to spread out and try to make yourself badass.
That actually sounds kind of like fun. That actually sounds hella fun, to be honest.
And then once I get to where I'm fully developed, I'll only attack you outside of your base, and only with the minimum force necessary.
And we can also have a AI or two in there, so we can get the general. We can get the
you can do that too to break up some of the monotony. You could put the AI on its own team.
Yeah.
So it's like a free for all, but with bots.
Yeah.
My other favorite game of all time is Jedi Outcast. I played that for almost a decade.
Jedi Outcast? What is that? A first person? Second person?
It's a first person, but you can zoom out and make it third person.
Oh.
It's not top down either way. So yeah, first person. But you can see your character. You can hit P to change the third person and see yourself, and then it's the Quake engine, so you can adjust the Quake engine vectors to zoom out of your character, and you can also change your field of vision. It's pretty adaptable, malleable. But yeah, that's like it's like Quake but with sabers. And it's one of those games where it has its own unique physics that make it so there's no real set way to play it, and players can change the outcome of the capabilities of the game. By the unique play styles that interact with the game's natural physics. Like, you can become a force master in that game for real by just getting better at how you implement, your capabilities in the game. You just by your technique, not just by what keys or what moves there are. You can use the game of the physics of the game against itself. Yeah, Bunny Hop is a good example.
What's up, Kev? I'm finally at the 890 jump.
Is it working? You're not showing us any of this.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I can if you want to see it.
It's better than nothing. Unless the frames are broken.
I think the frames are still broken on the chair. Why is it? Now it's just not letting me. Now StreamYard is broken like a little bit. It's crazy. Can you hear me? All right, cool. Can you hear me, Dennison?
Yeah, you're breaking up a little.
Good. StreamYard's being a little bitch. All right.
The shit's frozen. I don't think your computer can do StreamYard and the game at the same time. Can chat still hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not. Yeah, Star Citizen will, if you let it. I have an i9 and I can max it out. I found the best results I get frame rate wise is if I disable all my performance cores so that I can maximize the frequency on my. Wait, what did I just say? Yeah, I said that wrong. If I disable all my efficient cores, that generates less heat. And I can increase the frequency on my performance cores. And then I can use an affinity, Windows affinity settings to use all of the cores, which in my case would be 16 because it would be 8 performance cores hyper-threaded. So that's 15, right? 0 through is 16. So I tell it to use 15 cores. Then I set the priority to high or real time. And then I get the most frames in the game by doing that. Which tells me that single thread is doing most of the work. So like every little chunk of frequency you can get, the better. Like gigahertz is king. Which is why if I could go back, well, I shouldn't say that because my machine isn't just for gaming, it's for production. And my Intel crushes the fuck out of an 8. But I might want to check out the X series is now including the X3D, if I can recall correctly, which is like the first Intel style processor, like do it all. But that Intel codec processing, when you have an Intel onboard on die and a video card, that's hard to beat. Or like
people People wonder why I get in a homicidal rage, and it's shit just doesn't work anymore. Shit just does not work anymore. Infrastructure doesn't work. Games don't fucking work. Like my internet just shit out for no reason whatsoever. Like completely. Got to the fucking ship that I was trying to board, that I was trying to do this shit the whole goddamn time. And not today, bitch. Like, I swear to fucking God. Like nothing works anymore. Coming loud and through, guys. I'm sorry.
Makes me wonder about some of these streamers.
What do you mean?
I'm wondering if they're getting special access that we're not getting.
You talking about for everything or Star Citizen in general?
Everything, including Star Citizen.
Probably. It's got to be a tech demo. Like it's got to be like tech demos that they're giving access to with advanced AI or something.
Well, I've played on empty working servers, and it's an entirely different game. So
how the fuck do we do that now? Can we do is that something we can do?
It's like there's a lot of math that goes into it. How long has it been since the last patch? What are the current bugs? When is the next patch? What time of day is it? What time of month is it? Right, so all these things play into it, and you can try to manipulate your circumstances too by server hopping and server hopping and server hopping. Then, of course, the more friends you have, the more servers are open to you because you can join in on your friends. So that becomes an option too. But let's just say that in times when the game was not popular at all and the current release was stable, and it was 6 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday in North America, I'd be up in the morning, right? Already like done all my stuff for the morning, sitting down at my desk, smoking my first joint of the day, and I got 6 hours of playtime because just around fucking AI is so responsive that it's actually a challenge, and because the game, like I said, the game is an entirely different game when the servers work.
Fair. Go on. I'm listening to you. I actually, for once, the game actually acted like it's supposed to and spawned me in my ship when I left the when I got kicked from the server. So
They fixed that a few versions ago.
Happy. Nope, I'm actually kind of fucking happy.
They fixed that a few versions ago. It's been pretty stable.
And my fucking contract is still open. Let's fucking go.
Got no frames though.
Really? Why is that happening? Because on my end, hold on. Either way, I gotta kill this motherfucker. This is this enemy contact. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. There's 2 of them. 2 of them are falcons. Okay.
Might be your bandwidth. But didn't you say you lowered the video settings?
Lowered the video settings.
Yeah, your internet's cutting out now.
So yeah, ever since I switched providers, like it's just been garbage as fuck. Like I can't get my Steam to fucking do anything what it's supposed to do. Like it's
Man, you need some computer help.
It's not necessarily the computer that's the issue. It's it's like nothing fucking works anymore the way it's supposed to.
Yeah,
like,
but
nothing works the way it's.
You've got an internet problem right now. Either you don't have enough processing power for StreamYard to transmit packets, or your connection is dropping out.
Well, that's the thing. So the error I get, it's a permanent fucking error because the people I study with use T-Mobile. They have like T-Mobile has a provider. It just adds. I mean,
Wait, you have T-Mobile as an internet provider?
yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that's your problem.
And like the thing is, like we pay $50 a month for it, which is more than I pay for Spectrum.
Yeah, why? That's
like,
what I don't get. Who's doing that on purpose? Why wouldn't somebody want to save money and get better internet?
I have no idea. No idea.
Would they get pissed off if you bought your own with your streaming money?
I'm gonna talk to them tomorrow about it because this is getting to be untenable.
Yeah, I would be like, hey, like let me pay for the internet for all y'all. I'll take up the bill so I'm not so much of a burden, and it'll improve everybody's quality of life. And obviously, since you're paying $0, it's going to be cheaper than what you're paying now.
So yeah. Well, I mean, the internet is just getting on my fucking nerves because like, I don't know if it's the provider or what, because like I said, I don't know if it's the provider or what, but we're dealing with like constant outages, and it's just like it doesn't even connect to the computer right, which is fucking hell of annoying.
Yeah, no, it's the provider. You have cellular internet, the shittiest, most unreliable internet available on the planet.
Well, telling people that is the difficult part. Like getting people to understand and believe that.
Like even microwave internet is better than that, and satellite is better than that. Never mind cable and fiber, which obviously are the best. I mean, maybe dial-up is so slow it might be worse.
I don't know. Because like on stream, but that's the thing on stream on OBS, I've always had this issue on OBS though. I'm not OBS, StreamYards, because like StreamYards does not like sharing anything.
Yeah.
Why am I doing
For sure.
two Falcons here? Like, why am I doing two Falcons?
It's a problem, but if you have fast internet, you can overcome it. Yeah, you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna be able to do much gaming like that. Like, I don't even know if zero hour is not gonna work like that.
Well, no, it's the stream. It's literally the StreamYard issue.
How are you gonna stream without it?
I have OBS that I can use.
So just no panel.
Yeah, no panel. Yeah, I'm done with this game right now. Like I'm absolutely fucking done. Like absolutely, because like for some reason somehow my ship is damaged now. I haven't even done any type of dogfighting. It just somehow got fucking damaged right before the dogfight began to clear that shit out. Like, this is why I'm literally starting to hate this fucking game. Like, if I ever get the chance to meet the developer, I'm punching it. It's like a Flow situation. I'm going to break the bridge of his fucking nose in half for taking my money.
Well,
not that Flow took my money, but Flow knows what he did.
It was hard to see it like a frame every 5 seconds, but it looked like you were getting the whole time. You went from undamaged to damaged.
That's the thing. Like I fucking because of the fucking jank, I fucking ran into one of the fucking ships. Didn't damage them at all, but somehow fucked my shit beyond repair.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that can be skewed too by bad connection. So it costs $32 to get access to the game cracked, and you can get any ship in the game you can earn with game credits. Now, like, there's some exceptions to that, like the most expensive ships in the game and the ones that are just coming out. Like, there's like a debut period before they're made available in the game. So, like, to entice people to spend actual dollars. But if you wait, then everything becomes available.
So I keep getting this network error with this fucking gay ass fucking T-Mobile fucking router. Your computer appears to be correctly configured, but the device or resource DNS server is not responding.
Yeah, I would set up like some pings. And this is all stuff I'll do for you, if you don't want to do it yourself. You just have to let me.
I don't know how.
But I would set up some pings and see where your connectivity is dropping. And then I would also do some stress testing to see if it's not your CPU. Like, when you were doubling up, that's when your connection started going out. So either your CPU couldn't arrange the packets, it couldn't process them, or your bandwidth is too low, narrow, to handle all of them. It's one or the other.
Now I have to like actually clean my computer as well.
But yeah, what are your specs though?
Let's see. And then like it is fucking abysmal.
You broke up. What'd you say?
It's an upload fucking abysmal.
Yeah, your upload's what's gonna be the streaming part. Your voice and your game.
It's 0.23. So yeah, I'm just moving my old internet over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because this is getting retarded. On top of the going out occasionally.
I'm surprised you're able to do panels, honestly.
It's fucking annoying. Like genuinely fucking annoying. Like I don't understand how like I genuinely don't understand how I don't get how companies can have such shitty fucking service and get away with it. Like I don't get it. Like there is no fucking standard above the board. But you miss a fucking payment, these
What did you just click on? Because you just cut out. Now, the world's been going to shit way longer than Trump. Hate to break it to you. Way long.
unironically Trump's fault. What the fuck? Yeah, so the internet speed test on both the provider and then the generic one is like, no, you're good for streaming and video quality.
What test said that?
I just do a generic internet test and then I use the service provider test, and both of them said that.
Oh. Go to speedtest.net.
All right, speedtest.net.
Yeah, see what your download it.
Oh, that's actually the one I used, the generic one that I mentioned.
And what does it actually give you in megabits?
I'll rerun it. 102 download, 117 download, and then the highest I got megabits upload is like 1.45, but it's averaging around 0.54.
0.54 megabits?
Upload. Yep, megabits per second.
That's why your voice is breaking up. What about download?
Download is 117.9. And it claims that the streaming quality,
megabits,
video call quality, and gaming, yes, megabits.
Yeah, download for streaming and gaming. Your downloading is fine. That means you can watch movies and you can game. It doesn't mean you can stream games. That's different. That's your upload. You have none. Can you reboot the router? Is everybody asleep?
Yeah.
When was the last time you just unplugged the router and left it for 5 minutes and plugged it back in?
Actually, I should do that. I think I'll do that after the stream ends. Because I want to share something with y'all since we're talking about gaming. And this is the creator of Fallout, which is one of my favorite games growing up.
So Tim Kaine is an OG. He is an OG. He's a real one. How the internet changed game design. People have been criticizing what he said in this video. They've been upset about it.
Yeah, even this video is not playing right.
How the internet changed game design. That just looks like, honestly,
Bro, what's
isn't he
going on
drinking
with
out
your
like one
shit?
of those like candles that has like the Virgin Mary on it that you get at like fucking a flea market for $1?
Give me the link.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Tim. Today I want to talk about how the internet changed game design. This is from a question from Padoni Rosso.
Bro.
Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. How did your thought process in designing and making games?
So I want to point this out too, because I had that. Go ahead.
Give me the link and let me play this while you reboot your router.
Okay.
Because your shit is fucked. They can't even play this video correctly. You might need to restart your computer too.
All right, bet. So this is in the back. There you go.
That's the StreamYard.
Oh, my bad. Do you want the link to the panel, Casper?
How the internet changed game design. People have been criticizing what he said in this video. They've been upset about it. We're going to watch it. How the internet changed game design. That just looks like, honestly, isn't he drinking out of like one of those like candles that has like the Virgin Mary on it that you get at like fucking a flea market for $1?
Jerry. Hi,
All right,
everyone.
I'm gonna
It's me, Tim.
shut my
Today I
computer
wanna talk
down
about
and I'll be right back.
how the internet changed game design. This is from a question from Padoni Rosso. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right.
All right.
How did your thought
Since
process in
Casper's
designing
here,
and
I'm gonna
making
do that.
games
Y'all
change,
discuss
or maybe
this
what
while I'm getting this
adaptations
fixed.
did you see in general
Roger.
in making games by the industry around you with the advent of social media and video game streamers? To what extent and how do developers and or publishers keep in mind how streamable are their current projects in development? I'm sure that video game streaming cannot be ignored as a sort of mostly free commercial and promotion circuit for a modern day
Mostly
game.
free.
So how do you guys manage this change from what making and selling games was only 10 to 20 years ago? 10 to 20 years, I'm going to go back 45. By the way, when I talk about how it changed the design, it's not just the design of the games. I want to talk about how they were portrayed to the public and also how the public received them.
Yeah.
So because of that, I'm not going to talk about multiplayer games because there was a big switch from LAN to client server for a lot of reasons that are beyond the scope of what I want to talk about here. But if you want to talk about how design docs changed over that same 45-year time period, I have a video that I'll link below called Evolution of Video Game Design Docs. And if you want to know how I felt technology changed relevant to video games, I have a whole
just so we don't get nuked, you know. Can I guess what he's going to talk about? Or do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think he's going to talk about single player. He's going to talk about esports. He's going to talk about service games against the experience. He's going to talk about like the way the sales were done, the way things are marketed. I don't think he'll have the balls to talk about the marketing actually having something to do with functionalities within games, as in the game is not making the games themselves. I don't think he'll have the guts to talk about EA. I don't think he'll have the guts to talk about HDTV related things. I don't think he'll have the guts to talk about how some games are pure propaganda either. Okay, your turn, I'll mute.
I have no idea where he's gonna go, but I want to see. Let's see if you're right.
I kind of gangbanged it because I gave you I picked all the low hanging fruit and the mid hanging fruit, I think. But he's probably gonna go somewhere else. Okay, but carry on.
Technology evolution video. I'll link that below too. So, this is a big question that was asked because there's been a lot of changes of the internet. What we called it. It was
Sure has. It's a lot
it was
different.
the Usenet, ARPANET, internet, web. It's just online. It's just the net. And I want to start back in when I started, which is the early 80s. So I'm going to talk about all of the 80s here and part of the early 90s.
Holy fuck.
Back then, you pretty much made what you wanted.
Yeah.
I've called it the Wild West. There's a video I made very recently called Carefree to Careful. I'll link it below, where I talk about that. But there wasn't really a net, so everything was done in print. There were guides and even whole walkthroughs printed in magazines and other printed media. But most people who played games just...
The Brady Games Survival, the Brady Games Strategy Guide. Yes.
Figured it out. I would say the majority of people who played games didn't go get walkthroughs or reviews.
That's true.
They saw a game, they bought it, they took it home, they may read the manual while it installed, and then they played it.
Pretty simple.
What was cool about back then was categories of games were really loose, if they were used at all. There were a few terms like role-playing games, sim, 4X, although they didn't even really call it 4X. I mean, I just called it like exploration. Most games weren't categorized. You figured out what kind of game it was by looking at the back of the box and looking at the screenshots.
Yeah.
That was a long time. That was probably a decade and a half where that's how games were sold, and that's how...
It's actually true. Like, I remember going to Circuit City, and you would literally just go to, like, these different, basically, chain link garbage cans, and they just had, like, shareware games, and it just had a list of all these games, and you would just buy it, and then just play all of them.
Games,
Like
they were
Duke
sold
Nukem
physically, and people found out about them by word of mouth or looking at the game store. Very rarely printed media. All of that started changing in the late 90s and the 2000s.
I bet.
The internet became insanely popular. It came from being something that I used academically. So suddenly all my friends were talking about it. All my friends were using it, and they were very excited about it. And they were like, did you know about email?
Right?
Yeah, I've been using email for a decade. But now everybody has email, and everyone's getting email addresses. The internet got so popular that people could easily find a guide to any game they wanted to play online. And game categories started tightening up. There was
before we had printing limits. I printed out the entire.
Oh, I got a question for you. Like, there was a different video. Oh, I'm just gonna speak normally. So it was a different video, right? And it was this gentleman. He was speaking about how a lot of these niche communities would go mainstream, and then they would turn gay. And like, for example, he was using one of your, like a store chain in America. I can't remember which one, but it was like for the goth kids. I don't know if you want to name it.
Hot Topic.
Yeah, that one. He was like talking about Hot Topic, how he used to go there, right? And then he was drawing a parallel how people would make fun of those kids, but now it's those kids who are wearing it too, and it's then gay. That's what he called it. Like, I can give you an example of this that happened to me in real life. Like, I was listening to Disturbed Stupefy, right? And it was like, dude, this was like in the 90s. So I was playing on my fucking Walkman or something. No, Walkman, on the CD player, whatever. So me and my mates could listen to it. And some dickhead goes past me and goes, bro, is it English? And then like a year later, he was like, yeah, turn it up. Like after they blew up and went mainstream. It's a silly example. So I don't know if this applies to games too.
It applies to everything.
Yeah,
I was just going to pause it and say how whenever stuff becomes popular, it ruins it.
Yeah.
Because most people suck and have bad taste. They don't know how to play. They're dumb. So everything gets reduced to the lowest common denominator in order to be made more accessible, and it ruins what was good about it to begin with.
Based. Yeah, I wanted to say the same thing. Fuck yeah, you can pick anything, like, but
Yep. Especially video games and movies, like especially creative, artsy, nerdy stuff.
yeah, fuck it, hit play. I'll mute.
Fire strategy guide for Secret of Mana. Oh boy. Oh man. That's a good one. Yeah, I was like fifth or sixth grade. I think it was fifth grade I did that.
Your games
That's
were
a big one. It
separated
was.
from role-playing games. What this affected, what I did is I was starting to become more. It was more possible for me to have a say in what I wanted to make. I wasn't making games because other people said, "Here's what we're making this year."
He made the original Fallout games.
But people were like, well, "Hey, what do you want to make?" And I put together some engines. So I started making my games more complex, which subsequently made walkthroughs harder to define. I mean, what kind of character did you make? What choices did you make as you were playing? These all affected the walkthroughs.
It's true.
I remember when somebody asked me what I imagined the walkthrough for Fallout was going to be like, and I'm like, it can be really different. You don't have to go to these places in any particular order, and depending on what kind of character you're making, some of them are easier, some of them are harder, and what you do in those locations will be different. So that was fun to me.
Sure. Of course.
Then starting, I'm going to say YouTube, which was February 2005.
Oh,
at that point,
I guess so.
Videos became very easy for people to share. Playthroughs were really easy to make.
Before we had YouTube, we had like MySpace video, we had Google video. Google video was really good. Google video was the best thing that we had until YouTube.
Yep.
Like I remember a lot of uploads that we did with Google video. Xfire? Yeah, Angel Fire was another one.
Share and easy to find, which meant people could just watch a game being played.
Exactly.
And decide if that's what a game they wanted to buy.
Just
and
better.
if they were ever stuck, they could just look up a playthrough. Sometimes a playthrough of just that one spot they were stuck in. This trivialized puzzles because you could just type, Fallout Master How to Kill, and it would just lay it out. There'd be a video.
Who would do that?
Here's what you do. Are you good at combat?
Who
Do
would
this.
possibly
do you
do
have
this?
Particular armor or weapons? Do this. Or you have speech? Do this. Do you have stealth? Do this. Nobody had to figure it out. They could just look it up. So instead, I started focusing my games on what your character could possibly do. And then puzzles relied more on finding the puzzle pieces.
Just, so you get nuked. So it's, what do you call it? Transformative content. Okay. Shit, I had such a good point. Oh, okay, fuck it. I'll say something else. Like, this is more for people in the chat who don't play games. Like, there's two different approaches that you can have when you game. And one of the things you can look on YouTube that has some popularity is, I let my girlfriend play. I watched a couple of those videos. It's kind of lame. But you can min-max. That means, like, trying to get the maximum amount of resource, or let's say that can even be something as DPS, damage per second, like how much damage do you do, right? For minimum amount of investment. Yeah, so if you have like 100 skill points, then what is the most optimal way that you can specify your character so that you get some kind of like one push button, I win. Yeah, so you could like create something. So as soon as you hit someone, the very first hit hits so hard, they pretty much are gone. As an example. But if you miss that, then you're gone. Or you can play the game the way the designers imagined it. But I think what he's now going to speak about is like once you trivialize puzzles, you have to introduce other things for the game. And one of the things the games now use is progression, daily quests. So they force you to come back every day, even weekly quests, or like drops, which are insanely rare. So even in a single player game, what was the word in Diablo that never dropped? Do you remember, Denizen? And if you want to explain what the fuck I'm talking about.
I didn't play Diablo, but there's like, ultra rare, very rare.
They had like rune words. So it's like sockets, right? So it's like the chance of you getting it is 1 next to nothing. Like Path of Exile mirrors now are not as rare, but like you could play a game for 10,000 hours and never get a mirror drop. And what that means is it's like an item that lets you duplicate any item. You can't duplicate a duplicate, but that's the only problem, right? So if you have the best ever item, I could just say, give it to me and I'll make another one exactly like it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So but that's literally one and never. So it's like, what's the most expensive thing you can find? Yeah, just make another one. So people would, for example, craft a perfect bow or helmet or ring. Yeah. Together?
The way I see it is that games used to be so good that the engagement was built in, the playability was built in, because it was expansive enough to create different experiences depending on the circumstances, and that's gone now. And instead, engagement is enforced by reward systems and quests and coins, and the way to like remonetize every hour of gameplay. You used to spend $5, $15, $25, and then that was it. And the success of the game was determined by whether or not you'd keep playing it for 5 years after you spent that $25.
Do you know what game keeps coming to my mind? I have to mention it. So for all the girls in the chat, you should really try like RimWorld, for example, and just play it on easy mode. Have you ever played it?
No, I didn't like Sims either, but I think the early Sims games are a good example of like
building
playability, replayability.
But this game, like RimWorld, has huge replayability. Okay, I'm gonna ruin one bit of the gameplay. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Game's 10 years old. I remember I'm playing this game. Okay, and then a colony of cats has decided to join you. So all of a sudden, I just had 12 cats join me. And my mind was blown. Right, this is like my second or third playthrough. You get what I mean? It's just crazy. Or like I'll give you a thing. So you can Google this. He got in trouble because you'd get relationships, etc. But because girls are more likely to go with girls, what would happen over large enough play things is you'd get all these lesbian relationships if your colony is big enough. Does that make sense? And then people would give him shit for being a misogynistic game. He's like, look, dude, this was just like a programming thing. Just fuck off. And he completely ignored it. Like, I think he said one thing about, and it's one guy making this game, so to speak. It has a huge modding community. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's crazy game. But, like, complexity in it is huge, because even me trying to just describe it to you doesn't make any sense. Like, you get characters, and they'll be a pyromaniac. So if you don't keep him happy, he's going to go around and start fires. Or you'll get people who are alcoholics. Or you'll get invaded by tribes, and then you can, like, enslave him or release him, or, like, force him to join you. It's a crazy game. Check it out. Like, even if there's one city builder that I would recommend to people, but, like, that title is making huge money. Or look at Project Zomboid, dude. It's a tiny team, yeah? And it's like pure sandbox. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want in it. They just shove you in, and it's like, good luck. And the game opens with, this is a story of how you will die. So it's like, if you play this game fair and square, you'll make one mistake with something that you invested, let's say, 40 hours in, and it's just, like, infected. And then it dies.
That sounds like Star Citizen.
Yeah. Or Dwarf Fortress, yeah, that's crazy. Like, Dwarf Fortress is the hard version of RimWorld. Like, I wouldn't recommend that to girls to play. Like, Dwarf Fortress is OCD as fuck. So Dwarf Fortress is a 3D version of... No, I should say RimWorld is the 2D version of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. You've played Project Zomboid, Denizen?
I don't think so.
Oh, you've seen OG play it. Like, he's showing video clips. When he comes back, you should make him show video clips.
I think I watched a Project Zomboid movie where the dude, like, he took like a year of playing and made it into a
whole film. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that was when the bugging happened. I was listening to like a podcast, probably for like. So I just picked like a decent podcast about something that I cared about, and I listened probably like 300 hours of it just playing Project Zomboid. Because it's like, what the fuck can you do? You're just stuck in your house. I'm like, yeah, cool. This is what I'm like. This is my life. Well, on the first happening, but like, yeah. And I remember that character. How did I lose him? It was something stupid. But yeah, you play and then you lose a character that's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like 100 hours old.
That's Star Citizen.
Yeah, it's
to a
fucking
T.
cool.
You can randomly slip somewhere by not paying attention.
Yeah.
Break your leg and then be stranded on a planet. And you can fucking just lay there, right? Like, and experience your death. Like, it'll take you an entire day to die. You can also activate a rescue beacon.
And hope someone sees it.
Yeah, now you have to hope someone sees it, and you have to hope two more branches of that tree, which is one, that person is not a pirate who's just gonna murder you and take all your shit, and two, that the person gives a fuck. You know, they have to actually give a fuck enough about some random asshole on the surface to spend time and resources and risk their life, by the way, to come fucking save your sorry ass.
Dude, I was so lucky I played DayZ when it was like underground. That makes sense. But that game changed. Have you ever played that? Like, you must have. But like, have you played it in the early days when people actually used to talk to each other and there was such thing as backstabbing and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you make.
Well, I watched the videos.
Dude, we actually had a Black Widow. Do you know what I mean by that?
Like a chick that you send out to like bait other people into your community and then you rob them or kill them.
Oh, you not bait them in. She'd like purely cheating. Like, we'll know where they are, and she'd walk towards us, and it's like, yeah, you know, she's the one that looks like a girl and has funny clothes because girls do that, and she's like, yeah, it's 3 dudes, and before dudes know what the fuck is going on, they're all taken out. It's like, yeah, cool, free gear, you know what I mean? Like, fuck that game. Like, that game was cool.
That would be a secret weapon in actual real life too. There would be women like that in a fucking apocalypse.
Oh,
that would realize that like just being a chick is like, it's like having plus 50 to stealth.
There was when you speak about like TV shows, that's why I like zombie movies, because people who usually do zombie movies, you can tell if it's going to be good one by the lines they'll cross. What was the one? There was one, and then they fucked it up in season 2. Oh, I have a whole theory on that. But in season 1, there was a scene, and it was like, I can't remember the life of it from memory, but like a group of people are walking past. I'm trying not to ruin it, and they look over there, and there's like a woman and her daughter, and she's like pointing a pew pew. And they go past, and then later on, he pulls, the girl in the red.
Your boy almost had a fucking brain aneurysm because everything went wrong. I restarted my computer, all my fucking audio got unplugged. I had to crawl under the fucking desk. I about threw Tucker outside, like just yanked him up because he's like, I want to be right on top of you and lick every part of your face.
We had 3 corn bombers, but they didn't play anything. Okay. Does he want to replay it, or do you want to like basically a brief history about gaming?
Dwarf Fortress is the best game to have ever been made.
Have you played RimWorld?
Yes, I have.
Can you? Okay, I was trying. All
right, so hold on. I now have 217 download megabits per second. Now I have a whole whopping 2.37 megabits per second upload. And I have a 20 ping. Yeah,
so that's enough to do StreamYard, but if you try to do the game, it probably would choke up again.
Yeah. Fuck. So I was like that. Yeah, that's like the table. I know a little bit about hardware. And when he said like turn off your router and turn it back on, you should do that like once a month, when you remember. I had a power cut recently.
I ordered
so
some snacks, so I'm gonna go get my snacks. They just got here while I was dealing with that. I am homicidal right now.
The newer ones let you schedule it.
Is this OCD? When I had a power cut a couple of days ago, I was like, sweet, I don't have to restart my router. Like I had a checkbox in my head, and I'm like, cool, I don't have to do that. I'm sorry. It's pretty fucking weird. Yeah, but the angry boomer gamer, baby boomer gamer, is explaining how the games used to be like used to have puzzles and shit.
Them in the right order. So character could possibly do. Nobody had to figure it out. They could just look it up. So instead, I started focusing my games on what your character could possibly do. And then puzzles relied more on finding the puzzle pieces as doing them in the right order. So, like the Master was a good example of it. It survives to this day because even if you read what you have to do, you still have to go do all those things.
Yeah.
You just don't go in and go speech 100 Master. So what I liked is it from my game started going from finding items and using them to exploring all these places, learning about things, and then you could use them. Especially not just in combat, but in dialogue. Then the 2010s rolled around.
That's the game reviews?
Those walkthroughs and
they're
videos
better.
online
They're
were
monetized.
starting to be replaced with influencers. I don't recall hearing the word influencer before the 2010s.
I hate it. I honestly, I still hate that word. I don't like the word influencer.
Because what was interesting about
I don't like it because it takes.
What was the God bless him, the gentleman that died, and he was the OG gamer. Like, do you remember him? He was like British dude, and he had cancer and then passed away. Why did I say stop before I remembered his name? But he was the first one who I would call a game influencer. Like he could make or break a game with his word. Oh my God, I should ask KI. Wait, let me cheat. Game review died from cancer. YouTube. Oh, Total Biscuit. I just remembered his game. Yeah, Total Biscuit. Remember him?
I remember him as the cynical Brit.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I was trying to remember his name. Like, is he speaking about him now, though?
That's a good question.
I'm curious. Unpause.
2010s.
Yeah. Like, is that the thing that's triggered in his mind? Or who else could it be? Sure as fuck wasn't Destiny.
Yeah, no.
Interesting.
Agency away from the user. Like, what do you mean influencer?
These individuals is more than showing how to play games.
Yeah.
They were actually recommending whether you should buy them or not. Differently than journalists. Journalists would frequently say, look at the game, look at all these, look at the features, and it supports this, and it's very similar to this game, and blah, blah, blah. And then they'd finally give it like, we're going to give it an 8 out of 10 because it was a little buggy, but we liked it.
Fuck, 8 out of 10 is really good.
Influencers did something different. They were like, here's a game. I love it. It's for you. And let me show you. And then they show high points of it.
That's what I do.
Game print magazines, by the way, by the 2010s are already dying. And I think this killed them because why wait for a review when someone you already followed could just tell you about the game and
That's exactly what I said.
Whether or not you should buy it.
True.
Publishers responded to this by sending copies of the game to influencers.
True.
And online channels just as
Like
much
Total
as they
Biscuit.
did to game journalists. And that kind of changed things because the journalists were at least, I think, sometimes trying to be objective. I don't think...
I look, man, like, that's the way it was back in the day. But, like, shit. I mean, the thing is, like, he's right that, like, back in the day, they were trying to give you a fair shake. They were trying to give the game. But the thing is that, like, in, like, the middle of, like, the 2010s, things really became biased. And I think that now they're extremely biased. You have games getting rated down for, you know, like the studio practices with Black Myth Wukong, or for AI usage, and things that are basically value judgments by the user, and that's it.
There's any objectivity.
The use of AI
go, this is what I
pisses me
like.
off.
This is what I don't like. Or I'm here for the hardcore.
Yeah,
So many
No.
designers like myself,
I'm okay with it. I'm talking about the people bitching about it pisses me off.
What do you mean? Oh, in games?
Yeah, I'm fine with it being used because it creates a better product faster, and it honestly it takes away. I'm okay with AI because it takes away bitchy leftist artists and fucking developers' power away.
That is a short topic in itself. What you just said, though, like, yeah.
Like, I have been seeing shit getting better at all. It's getting to the point where people aren't even going to be able to work on their own code.
Do you know what's funny? These people who are now getting positions to like optimize vibe code,
right?
And I'm
to try to decipher what the fucking LLMs are doing and refine it to make it actually reproducible and so it could be
Upgradable.
scaled. Yeah.
And here's a funny one for you. I'm trying to work out. Okay, who cares? So I was teaching this young kid about coding. Okay, and then we were doing hard HTML back in the day, and on top of that, another thing that with the same class was about using like Adobe, like drop and drag fucking kind of making a website. And the kid asked me, it's like, legit question. Why would I want to understand or know how to do this in hard code? And the best example, in my opinion, what triggered in my head is like, well, when there's a huge load, like on NFL, yeah? Like, or, once a year, this website is going to have to push out this much data. So let's say this website that we did in Adobe is this size, and this guy that's produced in hard code is this size. Like, do you see how much bandwidth you're saying? But this was in the day where bandwidth actually mattered. And it's the same principle still applies. So it's like if they used vibe coding to make Star Citizen, are you triggered, Denizen? Do you get one?
I mean, I probably would be because of the outcome, though.
Wow.
It's hard to say at this point, though, because the developers are kind of like AI. They're kind of retarded.
Well, there's that industry's fucked. The industry's beyond fucked, but you know that just as well, right? Like that whole coding is fucked. Like it's actually screwed and it's scary. So when you say shit breaking, it's like an industry that created tools to replace itself. Am I wrong when I said that?
No, I mean, I've lost a couple of jobs that way.
Yeah. I've got personal stories that are like fucking and that all goes back to you divorced morality from it. So now you got loot boxes training kids to I'm done.
And the HR people and the C-level people, they don't know fuck all. They just see that I don't have to come in on the weekends anymore, that I actually get to go home on time in the weekdays, that I can take a lunch. They see me, relaxing and taking breaks and having personal time. And it's like, oh, well, then what the fuck do I need you for then? It's like, well, buddy, I mean, it's automated-ish, and I'm the one who wrote it. So, if something goes wrong and I'm not here, you're fucked.
I remember the very first huge project that I inherited. And it's like once, the dude leaves disgruntled, and it's like, here. And then you go through it, and it's like technical that. Oh, look, a feature that never worked and is now reported as a bug that you have to fix under bug constraints. It's like, click this, functionality doesn't appear to be working. Go into it, and it's like, there's nothing there. It's just a button. Like, do you get what I mean? And it's like, hi, manager, this doesn't exist or work. Yeah, so 2 hours? 2 hours? You mean like maybe 2 months before it's deployable. Like, what the fuck, bro? And it's
gonna take me 2 hours just to figure out how this last guy used his comments.
Wait, how the fuck? Wait. How would I word this so it's neutral? Give me a second. Fuck do you call it? How the fuck do you call that in English? I said in the side chat. How would you word that as a single word on a button?
You mean RMA?
Yeah, like that kind of shit. So it's basically like, this is not working, and how long before we can, have it working? And it's like, go back, find the documentation about what the fuck was it meant to do. Find those well, like you said, but it's like, I don't know, maybe the dude never committed this code and took off home.
Right.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm here decreases the likelihood that the previous guy wrote it down in documentation to begin with. Because if he were that kind of guy, he'd be in my position. That's me. I'm that kind of guy, and you're hiring me to clean up after the asshole who didn't do shit that way.
You know what the other problem was? It was like gig economy, which is the same shit in gaming, right? So it's like you're gonna do it right the first, second, third, but by the time you're on your like 12th gig, you don't give a fuck because the cunt in front of you didn't clean up. This is more like just nature of humanity. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, fuck you. Right? Like, I fixed this shit, now I'm meant to document the shit that, like, I don't care about documentation. Like, I did it, but not how I should have. I'm not even gonna lie.
Then when you finally find it, you're like, why did you do it this way? Now I hate you even more.
Oh, yeah. With scripts and shit. It's like committed, like, oh my God, dude, the amount of time I've spent trying to work out if it's my environment. Like, here's a script that you download from production, yeah? And then the shit doesn't work. And I was such an idiot. And I'm like assuming the shit is meant to be working and it's my machine that is the problem.
Right.
And then a day later, you actually look under the bonnet and it's like, what? And
Or you talk to a user, God forbid, right? And the user's like, oh yeah, that button never worked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the manager's like telling you, hey, my
TPS report.
Yeah, right. My TPS button doesn't work anymore, and I need that. And that's just their way of motivating you, right? Because they're so fucking stupid. They don't get that's gonna actually make it take longer and fuck you up and prevent the TPS button from ever working. So they're just like, I need my TPS button back. Go figure it out, genius guy, nerd. Go do your nerd stuff, nerd. And then 3 weeks later, you talk to a user and they're like, oh yeah, the TPS button's never worked. It's always just been a button.
Do you know what's the funniest? Is the comic. This is stuck in my head too, okay? And it's like you have a dot and you draw a line and then you have this whole spider web and you're thinking about the shit. And the manager goes by, hey, how's that TPS report going? Completely fucking erases everything.
You start over with the dot.
Yeah, the comic, hey. You must. Yeah, I'm like, that comic was my life for a while.
Yeah, I love that comic. The other one that I liked was, oh, fuck, man, my code doesn't work, and I don't know why. Fuck, man, my code works, and I don't know why.
Yeah, leave it. Don't touch it. Magic code. Yeah, we're fucked. But like, remember do you know what he's actually talking about? I said it. It's like you get people who don't play games making decisions on games.
Yeah.
Management and what do you call it?
We're gonna need you to like add a rocket ship here. Okay. What it really needs is a rocket ship.
Do you know what's the other one in gaming? Do you know what's another one he won't say? The self-inserts.
Oh, the female.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said no. You hate women. Fuck you. But yeah, chicks are more likely to do it. Okay, guys do it too. But when guys do it,
weak men do it. It's a personality flaw.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
The self-insert Mary Sue's.
Like there's
Self-inserts.
one, yeah, there's one of the, what do you call it? Like one of those movie games. I'm trying to, like, on the Walking Dead or whatever. Like you'll see a character right in the game, and then they'll show you the executive producer, and you'll be like, like,
Oh,
that kind of shit.
gotcha.
And
Well, Michael
you get
Judge
this in
does that.
literature. Yeah, you get
And
this. In sorry, like New Zealand, go.
fucking Scorsese, you know, they're two of the best. They do that, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but in gaming, it's exploded, dude. Like, it's more so in books and art and movies and TVs, but like it was definitely there in gaming for a while.
I remember you could play as the head ID guy in Quake.
Yeah, that was cool.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
man.
different if you're just playing a character and it's like something funny, right?
Yeah.
Like
But not in
big
a
head
role-playing game.
when they let you play as the developers and automatically unlocks big head mode.
It was usually a cheat thing back in the day. It's like, oh yeah, here, now you're an admin, do whatever the fuck you want, you know.
Yeah.
But if you had to cheat in games, it was different. And even back in the day, like Easter eggs, you don't even have Easter eggs anymore. Like, whatever the fuck. Hit play or do what you want.
Thought, well, how is a certain event in the game going to look like when someone's playing it live or recording themselves playing it to put up as a stream? We thought about cinematics, we thought about end bosses, we thought about unusual weapons you could get. And because of that, we wanted it to look really good in video.
Well, yeah.
And that was one reason, like, particle effects became a big thing, because you just didn't want it to go boom. You wanted a big explosion and wanted it to be pretty.
So why is it that every gacha game can't realize that sponsoring every streamer to play the beginning of your gacha game, when the beginning of your gacha game is just a proper noun lore dump that has nothing to do with anything, and it's insanely fucking boring, and you pay them to play it for 1 to 2 hours, and all they do is play through the exact same storyline that's extremely boring and repetitive, and it's just introducing so much new information that nobody can follow along with it? Why haven't they realized that that's a bad strategy? I wonder. I wonder. I look. That's just me. NTE was pretty good. Do you know why NTE was so good? It's because I didn't do it. I knew it was going to be like that. The moment that I could get away from the main story, I'm like, all right, let's see what happens. Can I go to jail? Can I fight a boss? Can I do something else? That's immediately why. Is because I knew that would be more interesting for people to watch.
Colorful. And all these things, especially in a clip, because people will see that on some channel where someone's talking about the game and they see that clip and now they really want to play the game. So now you're thinking about your game the way we used to think about interviews. When you went into an interview, you're like, okay, I got to have some sound bites ready so that, you know, when I get quoted, I want to make sure the sound bite's quoted. Now it's like, what part of our game would make good clips
Pause
for
a sec.
influencers?
I got an interesting one.
And now we're in the 20.
And this is more for audience because we don't have that many gamers. Remember there was a scene, okay, and this was in Battlefield 3 or 2, and a guy did this on a clip in the game. So he flew up in a plane, jumped out of his cockpit, switched to his rocket launcher, shot his rocket launcher at the enemy plane, took it out, and then parachuted back into his plane, which was because the game dynamics was like floating down, and then carried on flying, right? And then decade later, like that is the highlight, that is the gameplay. They actually incorporated that in the video for the next release with like cinematics and shit. So it's like it's moments that actually make the game, and people don't get it. Or like I'll give you a WoW example. Like people will know that of Leroy Jenkins, but for some people it's gonna hit different. Because if you play that game, the amount of like to get 40 idiots to listen to a simple plan to execute on a boss that they've done before, but there's still one guy fucks up and then everyone loses like an hour of their life, right? Like that was the meme of the video. So it's like it was funny on multiple layers. Like even when you
and then he soloed it at the end.
Yeah, I know. But like, yeah, that's what makes games games. Like you can't explain. Or like, I'll give you another example. Like in Counter-Strike, okay, you had a gun and it would like shoot through it. Like it was like a rail gun. So it was the only gun that back in the day you could shoot and take out 5 people at once if they line up perfectly. Okay, there's one clip of one person where that actually happened. So it's like the map design and his spawn and everything lined up perfectly. So you throw a nade, damaged most of them, then shot a single bullet, and when that bullet ended the round. But it's a one-off. Like, but people don't get that's the gameplay. And these are just sandboxes. Like the gameplay companies don't get it. Like Dota
I've done
2,
shit like that in Ghost Recon
yeah.
Good morning.
with the grenade launcher.
I'm about to be like, look, after 5 years, I want a refund. This game is literally about to make me have a goddamn aneurysm.
Don't be a bitch.
Just wait another decade, okay?
Just wait until I get my computer going, and I'll show you how to do it.
Like I used to be able to solo this, but like the fucking it's weird because like the enemies that they send in now, it's like 2 falcons and my fucking guns do nothing to their shields.
Yeah, no, you can't do anything in Aurora unless you're a god pilot. There's some fundamentals of the game that you gotta figure out. You need an experienced pilot to show you the verse.
Well, the thing is, like, I can't do shit because all of my fucking money, they won't give me my fucking reset money. So every time I go in, I have like $100 fucking bucks, and I want to start over, and it will not let me start over. It'll make me create a new character, but it won't let me start the game over. And just how buggy this fucking game is, I'm just like, you know what? It's been 5 years. It's been 20 before I ever played it. Like,
you can do a character reset, but you don't have to. You just need to have some patience.
Can I trip you a little bit, OG? Do you know what's happening right now? You know, in DayZ, there's a guy who starts the game and they're all like fucking shit scared of the helicopter. And then like there's like you and you start a DayZ and you're like, oh my God. And it'll be like a month. Like within the first month, you'll have everything. You get what I mean?
Welcome.
So now, in my mind, okay, I don't play this game. I'm listening to Denizen, and he's like a Project Zomboid Pro, and you just started playing Project Zomboid.
No, Dennis is not wrong, right? Dennis is not wrong at all. Like he's not wrong at all. It's the Aurora is garbage, but it's the ship that it's the cheapest.
I love my Aurora.
I do too.
It's arguably still my favorite ship in the game. You can't take out pirates in it. That's not what it's for.
I had my Aurora tricked out where I could, but because it made
but up against 2 now in the new game, I don't know.
I haven't played the new game. That's actually kind of the problem as well. You had to throw your PS1 away. You got so that is crazy. Or your PlayStation, you got so addicted? That is crazy.
Yeah, I played Arma. I couldn't quite get into it.
I'm my age myself. I played CS when it was like 0.6 something.
Bro, I paid fucking...
I can't remember. Do you remember 747?
I played Commando, bro.
Damn. No,
I played Arma before.
He said, "Damn."
Back when it was for the original Xbox, I can't remember what it was, but it was Arma before it was Arma. It was made by the same company and everything. It's what Arma would have been. It's what Arma got built up off of.
Yeah, Arma was meant to be like a military sim. It's extremely trusting to the client.
That's what this game was like. In this game, and like later Arma titles brought it back. But this game, you had 3 campaigns you could play. You had the NATO, the Soviet, and these are both stand-ins for NATO and the Soviets. And then you had the civilian campaign, which you played as resistance fighters fighting Soviet occupation.
I'm trying to remember. Fuck, bro, there was some.
That was my favorite fucking campaign. and I can't remember what it's from because it was a game for the original Xbox, and it was literally Arma before Arma existed, because this game is what would later on be Arma, and it kept bouncing around from publishers to publishers.
Well, military sim geeks the next level though. I can't do what they do. Like the games
I
they
still,
play. Huh?
I still like Ghost Recon.
Yeah, but I'm talking more about the fucking, like there's a whole community now that plays, like, I'm not even talking about like the fucking dudes role-play musket wars, but like those, because it's all over fucking shorts now. The Armor Pilot or whatever?
Yeah.
And they have like cockpits and shit, and they're like hard out, like that level of realism to me. It's like, bro, like,
yeah, but I don't mind that, because Arma and all these games like that are based off of simulations that are meant for training using vehicles and to teach squad tactics to people.
Bro, you should play DayZ then.
No, I have DayZ. I don't want to play DayZ. I don't like DayZ. Like there comes a time where something is just torture and it's not a game. And DayZ is one of them.
Yeah, I think they killed my bot for the other thing.
Well, when you and your homies get camped outside of your base and you can't tell at all where they're shooting you from, and it's just like, no, you just put it down and stop playing. I don't care that an hour later my homie and his brother was able to find out where they are, destroy their base, and make them rage quit to the point they were screaming, "I hope you self-delete," and it sounded like a bunch of kids crying. Like, I don't care. I'll just never pick that game up again, because there's a level of difficulty where it's like, this isn't, oh my fucking God, you motherfucker, walk faster. There comes a level where it's just not fucking fun.
Dude, I remember stalking a guy for like 20 minutes on like a hardcore server. Like 20 minutes, and literally dropping my backpack somewhere so that he wouldn't see me like crawling up to him to get a perfect shot. Right? And then I hear about this event because they said that he started screaming like a girl because he was like talking to one of my other mates. I wasn't aware of this. And like he just quit and didn't come back for a week.
Yes. No. Kraken is right. It's Operation Flashpoint. Yes, it was Operation Flashpoint.
I remember that name. I can't remember.
Well, no. So there was no, it wasn't Operation Flashpoint, but Operation Flashpoint was actually the sequel to this game. And Operation Flashpoint is what came out before Arma.
My first gaming system was the Texas Instruments TI-99 4A.
She said, I was gonna say, D asked, did anybody have Atari? I had an Atari. I was poor, so I grew up with like a bunch of old games and gaming systems. Like I had an NES and a Super Nintendo before I had anything else. Like,
it came with an RF modulator.
Bro, I remember on my Commodore when I got like a thing that I could put in the back of it so I wouldn't have to load the operating system before I would load the games. And I thought it was like, whoa. And I think yours was before me, and a screwdriver. Like because you'd pirate games on tapes, and then when you play it, like because of the thing, you'd look at the TV and then you'd screw the screwdriver to make it the game load fast and not fuck out.
It was technically my mother's.
Huh? Oh, yeah. No, mine was mine.
My first one was...
Huh? Sorry. Lagging. Go.
Oh, shit. I can't remember. It was a racing game. Yeah, but the TI-99 cost $500 back in 81.
Bro, so I'm actually in your basement. Not in your basement.
I may bitch a lot, but like I'm actually very optimistic, right? I do think that by and large society is getting better. I think that gaming is getting better, and I think the culture war is fucking just going away.
Well, compared to overall, yes, but we do seem to be in a bit of a retrograde.
We're in a bit of a pickle.
There's no coders, there's no programmers, there's no creators.
No, it's
anything like worth making that's costing $1 billion as a starting point.
I'm just gonna blackpill. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm just gonna blame women. Okay, because this is the coolest thing to do. So it's like, unless they're gonna start getting BJs to do them making computer games, shit's just gonna get worse. But I'm not sure alone because it's like anything.
It may be too late for that though. We may be at the point where men don't value pussy that way anymore. Then what are you gonna do?
Have arguments online. Like I don't.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Oh wait.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. There are outs in the conversation, but that none of them are mainstream. Like not one.
Not again, D. Not your fault again. It's just your fault.
No, like I'm not doing that. I don't even involve myself in these conversations that much anymore. Like the whole man versus woman. Not really. Do I?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm over it, and now I'm to the point where I hate this argument that it's men's fault that women are the way they are because we're supposed to be responsible for them. That's horseshit. But I am at the point though where I'm more disappointed in men than I am in women because I expect more, and they're acting like a bunch of
I don't know. I think simping is
now
dying.
I'm surrounded by women now, no men.
Yeah, but I think simping is dying. Pretty sure of that. I think there was always going to be X amount of men who were going to be simps, like just inherently, no matter what. You give me a little rope to hang myself. I think simping is dying. I think that's for the better for both genders. But yeah,
The only thing that women value about men is their resources.
that man, fuck, I hate getting derailed though. Like I remember I wanted to cook this point.
Yeah, forget it. Like here.
I remember I was telling RLM, it's like, let me finish. I'll side point for D7, okay? If she wants to come up and argue this, she can have her own question because it's like women got told men were monsters for so long, and now you girls get to find out they were not. And on the other hand, men got told that you girls are all fucking fine just the way you are, and we had to learn what Denizen just said, which I would argue against, but like I just don't care. Anyway, let's go back to gaming. Whatever. Sorry, Dennis. Unless you guys want to build on it, tell me I'm full of it. Whatever.
I mean, if D wants to come up and we can have like a rational, chill, calm discussion where we hash it out, I'm cool with that. But otherwise, let's just press play here.
Now we're into 20. Yeah, it's about right. Yep, there you go.
I love that.
I think that's the way a lot of people feel now.
Idiot. I still love him.
Many gamers don't even look to influencers for reviews.
Yeah.
They look to influencers to be told how to think about the games.
He's right.
So people
True.
don't form opinions from the online video. They're handed an opinion from the online channel they're watching. What this means is I've seen reviews go from this game has less combat and more puzzles and dialogues for you to interact with than this other game.
Yes.
2, this game is stupid and slow paced and made for casuals. I think you should skip it.
Yeah?
That's a huge difference in how games are presented. But more people are going for that ladder. They're like, I don't have to.
And the reason why, well, here's the reason why. It's because that ladder is understandable on a much more base level. It's like, okay, well, this game is like, okay, it's boring. All right, I kind of get that. And so whenever you watch somebody and this person has the same interest in games that you do, you assume that their emotional response will be your emotional response. And that's the reason why listening to creators for reviews is, I think, more accurate than listening to publications for reviews. Because with publication, there are multiple people with multiple different types of interests that are all going to think about it slightly differently. But if you lock in on one person that you think that really aligns with you, you're probably going to have more games. Like, for example,
I'm going to start skipping Asmon so we can listen to more of Boomer Guy.
Up to you.
Rich plays a lot. What? That's the reason.
There's too many games. Just tell me.
Like, I'll look at what he's playing. So Force Gaming is a great example. Yeah, and so that's the reason I think why.
There's too many games. Just tell me whether I should buy it. Tell me if it's for me.
Yeah, exactly.
So they find someone they just like, and then that person's opinion becomes their opinion.
Exactly.
This has a positive side. It's easy to find someone who sides with your preferences.
Exactly.
And therefore is a good guide for you finding new games. And I've talked about that. That's how I look for game reviewers myself. I look at their reviews for games I already know. If they like the ones I liked and didn't like the ones I didn't like, then I will trust them going forward on reviews of games
That's exactly what I said. Yes.
I haven't played yet. But the negative to this is more and more people seem to be abdicating their own judgment to that of people they see online.
It's completely right. It's totally right. And I think this is a meta problem. It's not a problem with game music. The see
nearly identical. I don't want to think about it. You tell me what I should think about it. And I see that sometimes on this channel when I get multiple nearly identical comments from people. And I realize they're just quoting an online influencer. Sometimes it's a meme, but more often it's, oh, this influencer person said this thing about this, and now they're just quoting without any attribution in a comment. Sometimes even when it doesn't apply, which just makes me go, are they understanding why the person said that? But
no, they're not.
Labeling their game.
They're not.
I see
I'll answer
happening in the industry because of this trend is designers have become really obsessed with labeling their game. It's not enough to say I have an
He's
RPG.
right about this. Like especially this is true with indie devs, like where they say it's a roguelite, deck builder, etc. And like it becomes very uniform.
Is it an action RPG? Does it have an open world? Is this going to be controversial if I talk about this topic? They really want to know what the labels are on their games.
Yeah.
And so do you guys.
Souls-like?
You guys
Yeah, true.
ask these questions.
Does
it have this content? Is it hub and spoke version of a game? As if I can't think of a game that I hated because it was open world versus hub and spoke. I love both of them, and a well-made game can be done in both of them.
Exactly. I think that's how I see it too. It's like people that look at.
At what point did Boomer lose his train of thought?
What?
Because it's like he was speaking about history of gaming, and he started speaking about curators, and now he's pissed off about how people behave when they consume content.
Well, from my perspective,
I was like, sorry, go.
He was cooking until he got to the point where it's like, oh, some people might have preferences about the game types.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he completely lost it. Because I'm like, what do you mean? Like, if I like zombie games, because I like zombie games, doesn't mean I want to go do weird stuff. It's a zombie game. It's cool. You get mindless monsters that you slay. Okay, I don't care. It doesn't have to be zombie games. It can be Path of Exile. Now, if I'm following a creator for it, it's like how he just managed to like jump over so many hurdles. Like if this was a debate, he couldn't even finish his point. I get what he's trying to get at. He's like, people are not experimenting and they're getting less. Like you said it perfectly. It's like everything is made to be mass appealed. And that's what he's pissed off about, which makes sense because he made Fallout, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to kind of work out where he's going, but I'm kind of pissed off because I thought it was going to be a different kind of video. Who gives a shit?
Open, because where's that meme? Do I still have the open world game meme? I don't have it. Where is it? Let me pull it up.
Women make me mad, not because I hate them.
Yeah.
I'm actually angry
There we
at
go.
them. But like, I still feel bad about getting mad at my friend earlier.
This is, I think, a
over the
very
snafu
popular
shit.
joke. Game, open world, also be garbage.
A lot of designers
build the.
I mean, she was being weird though.
And I don't get that. Like, I don't understand what she was talking about going after a channel.
Bro, fuck the drama, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't just
no, sorry.
drama.
It's I don't even like. I don't follow Snafu at all. Like,
I mean, I just genuinely feel bad for snapping at a friend. And let me go ahead and say this for those of you who don't know. Whenever I talking about fucking locking him up or pressing charges, I'm literally making an elaborate joke. Because Snafu doxes people all the fucking time. And the one time he got a little ounce of the pushback or give back to him, he went to the fucking police, i.e. Bad Apple Media. Like, if you guys don't know that and there's misunderstandings because of that, like, that's kind of crazy. You just don't know the whole situation. And that's kind of what I was trying to tell her yesterday. Like, you don't know the situation and you're being very weird. And I feel like there's some crazy shit. So I'm just like, do you want to see the fucking docs? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
I can send it to you.
That's part of it. The other is like whatever personal stake she has and what people always turn into a binary situation. Right? Whatever the complexity of it, it's going to be reduced to a binary situation that they can take one side or the other.
I just couldn't imagine somebody taking Snafu side over on anything.
Well, it's like it's like protecting the skin. It's like the ACLU protecting the skinheads.
Shut up. What was I gonna say? It's like one of those things when you see it, you kind of see it. Like women, you know, once you understand them, you kind of love them. It's a joke. But
I
it's
would not take T's advice on this.
I'm not reading chat. Oh,
You should stop talking about how you've already been doxxed.
Yeah,
Quit
yeah.
bitching about it. Call as little attention to it as possible. Help it like fade away as much as you can. Your privacy is important. There's a lot of weirdos out there like Snafu and worse. And so your identity being public information it's bad sec ops. There's just no reason for it.
It's one of
And
the
I feel
trends.
like people who say like wear it like armor, be proud of it. Those are just people who it will go away. You're wrong. Those are people who keep engaging with their stalkers and keep spreading their information out there, and then keep engaging with the negative activity, and so they find themselves in a feedback loop, and they're angry that they can't go back to the decision before they started the feedback loop. And that's true. You can never go back, but you can dramatically reduce your carbon footprint, your target space, right? Like the size of the target on your back, you can make it almost invisible simply by not engaging with stupid faggot retards on the internet. Just stop it.
It doesn't matter if I'm polarizing or not, though. Like, this person literally calls people PDFs who are not PDFs all the time.
Fuck him, though.
That's why I got pissed off at this particular friend.
Don't even talk to him though.
Yeah, I don't. It's like you're not hearing me when I talk. Your reaction is perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it, except it doesn't serve you. That's the only thing that's wrong with it. Like you're just not doing. Like if I'm giving you advice, I'm turning off my personal opinion, right? And I'm becoming OG supremacist. And the only angle I have is to maximize OG supremacy. That's all. Otherwise, my advice is useless. What's it going to do? Help me? That's not, you can't help me. Only I can help me. So if I'm giving you advice, yes, I understand why you acted the way you did. Yes, Snafu deserves every bit of it. Snafu deserves to be drug out in the middle of the street and beat up. He's that bad.
In GTA 5 online forums.
Yes.
No, in real life.
When GTA 6 comes out, he's gonna get it. I'm gonna.
None of
find
that
him
shit
again,
serves
and
you.
I'm gonna.
It doesn't serve. It doesn't serve your channel. It doesn't serve your personal life. It doesn't serve your peace of mind. I mean, you may be able to use it to like spark up drama donos, but you know, then you're. I don't want to hear you bitching about happiness, peace of mind, or morality. Then after that, because then you're just a hypocrite. You know, to dive face first in and become Snafu, and then get all the donos you want.
Like, that kid is so. God damn it! Why am I analyzing him? And why do you even know him? Like, that's like information I wish I didn't have.
World with like random collectibles and busy work.
An influencer who, but this is what a lot of designers think about now when they're putting a game together. They also wonder how influencers will react. If there's an influencer who really likes a lot of the previous games made by you or made at the company you made, you may be putting in a feature and think, is he going to like this? Is she going to comment about this nicely? It's probably not a healthy way of designing a game, but I've seen people talk about it.
I think he's right about that. It doesn't matter. Even if somebody doesn't like a video game, if the game is actually good, that will overrule it.
It's gone from how should I make this instead of how do I want to make this.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a good way to make games. I'm not doing this, but many people.
Here's the thing, man, is like elements, story or the elements.
Too. They want me.
Logic, not reality. Well, I think the game logic is the reality.
You know, gamers and developers alike, they want me to. They want me to. When they say, Tim, you've got to listen to us. You and the other devs aren't listening to me. That's not you telling me to make the game I want to make. That's you telling me to make the game you want to make. And that got to a head when I talked about Fallout and whether it's about capitalism. And everybody told me I'm wrong, that it is about capitalism. I'm like, okay, this.
He said it's not about capitalism.
What I intended, but you guys wanted to be
this.
what you
How do
wanted
I
to be.
pause it? Because like this is I'm gonna go grab my noodles after I say this. But like this is why I loved when Melanie Cosmic Fox and the rest of those fucking lefty cunts. But you don't understand media literacy. Media literacy is just you trying to apply your politics on the media you consume. Right. And I'm just sitting here like, because like the leader of Fallout, or not leader, but the creator of Fallout literally said it was not a tale about capitalism, but a inward reflection of warfare and how it will always affect humanity and how it will always exist no matter what the conditions of the human condition are, no matter what we deal with, that humans are just these violent fucking creatures. So it's just crazy.
Can I make it? There was a couple of things that you were saying, but this is more gaming related. It's like he's omitting a lot when he says influences. It's like the amount of changes that I've seen in games like Counter-Strike and Dota and whatever because of the 0.1, like StarCraft. Yeah. Like, because like they're trying to balance the game for esports. And sometimes, like, this is like late gaming capitalism, okay? It's like, how much are you going to make the pros happy versus how fun is your game versus how much is that affecting your everyday player, right? And it's not even that, like, what he didn't touch on, like, somebody will start playing a meta in a game and everyone's going to start copying it. It's like, but if you have these people playing your game, then your game has longevity, which is applicable to the whole service model. Like, he didn't even touch on service model. He's just bitching that advertising is different. And now he has to deal with fucking paparazzi advertisers. It's like, yeah, welcome to DR, bitch. Like, we'll fucking just call it out for what it is. Whatever, hit play.
So it's weird when you then turn around and say, well, go ahead and do what you want, but it's not. It better be what we want.
I think this is, and the counter example I have for this is Armored Core 6. I think a lot of us look like people, it's kind of off wall. And so, or in the content, there should be halfway. You two, you have a better experience overall.
I'm curious now because it's 2026 and I have no idea what the 2030s are going to be like. I'm concerned it will go one of two ways because the pendulum always swings. Either things are going to become even more tightly controlled in bubbles, which means people will stick to this one influencer or this tiny group of influencers, and all of their thoughts will be guided by these people. Or maybe the next generation is going to get tired of that.
Yeah.
Get tired of all the labeling and tired of all the placing things in a box. I've defined a box, and this game is in this box, and I'm not going to view it any other way.
Yeah.
I'm curious where that goes. The internet basically allows...
I think it's going to become more constraining for larger studios because they can't afford to miss.
This is more for audience. So this is what he's actually trying to say, okay? I'm going to translate geek into normal speech. So instead of us having Need for Speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry, I meant to say Too Fast, Too Furious 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now we're going to go back to actually having original stories. So you can get a movie like... Good Will Hunting, okay? You can't make a part 2 to Good Will Hunting, but you can make 7 James Bonds, right? So it's like in games, there's games like RimWorld, which are just better each iteration. People keep playing it, or like classics like chess, which is just the game. But yeah, this is just people who don't make games deciding, saying, we need more money from gamers, and somehow it's not working, but whatever.
By the way, which is like, I think kind of a very like a non-intuitively successful game.
The pendulum like that to swing really
People
far
would not have expected that
and really fast. So I don't know where the 2030s are going to go, but that's what's happened
in terms of gameplay
with game design and online influencers and social media over about the last 45 years. Anyway, Padoni Rosso, that was a good question. I hope you liked my answer.
That's the end of the video. Wow. Well, there you go. And again, I think that's perfect. I mean, people were mad about this. What he said made perfect sense. It was completely reasonable. Yeah, it was not framed at all in the way that it was projected on social media. I think that it was super reasonable, totally okay. And I like that. I think it was bad. Yeah, I thought that was great. I agree with him. I think he is right. And like worrying about what people think is a huge detriment. It can be. I think that's where we're going. That's the problem. What game category should be introduced in the Game Awards? I already said. I think the game category that needs to be added is the best optimized game. The strongest and the best optimization. I'd love if they added that as a category, right? For Game Awards or something like that. They're mad he didn't admit Fallout.
You get some people to code again.
Bro.
I don't know if I can be mad about it, but he did seem to lean on influencers more than I think they are the problem. I think the problem is the gaming is marketing. The industry itself today just, you know, where the head's at there. They're more interested in like a brand and like what's the word?
I know. ESG. Is that good?
Can you bring that back up? I wanted to hear that last little bit about Fallout. That Asmongold was supposed to talk about. You don't mind? By the way, I've decided to listen to Dennison and D about the thing a long time ago with Snapper. I brought that up to point out how I feel bad for like being slightly mean to women, and it annoys myself. It annoys me. It annoys me that I feel bad for it.
Like you're gonna end up baiting me. Like I avoid these conversations now. Like no, but like hear me out. Like I avoid these conversations now because whenever I have them, I get problems. Because in my humble opinion, most people are not equipped to handle these conversations at all. And this isn't me being like a pompous bitch. This is just me maybe putting more time and effort into thinking and refining my thoughts when it comes to said subject. Like some people can do art. I can't. I used to. But I can never catch back up to where I was. But it's like men are just ahead of the curve, dude, and some more so than others.
Yeah, I mean, how many women can honestly talk about this in a meaningful way? Honestly, with honest fucking back and forth.
I know of a few, but none of them hold the opinions that contradict the ones that I have. So that makes me an echo chamber bitch. But it's like,
right?
At what point can you say? Because this is why I always chose, even before it became popular, to use the birth rate as the cornerstone of any argument that I make, and it's just as a starting point, right? So it's like, it doesn't matter what you say, I can always tie it back to birth rate and say, haha, shame on you. So that's like the center of my universe.
You need to do what I do. What I'm going to do in this situation, because Snafu hate watches. The second that particular people have issues with Snafu, I'm like, now do you see why I hate him? Because when it comes to women, you literally have to let them experience the issue for themselves before they will listen. And if you're taking it back to gaming, which is fine,
they listen, but they don't understand.
No, they understand. The
ones that listen are the good ones.
Okay, Dennis, here's a new one for you. Like, this is definitely no mainstream. So it's like, I've been trying to work out with some evidence why it is so difficult when I ask people, like, how come I can't find a feminist to debate, right? So it's like, for the whole, and this is like the layer thinking some people refer to. So it's like, what's the top container? So I'm going to type it in chat, okay? But this is why I disagree with you, okay? Like, don't say that out loud. If people want to see it, they can join the panel. Okay, so that's a top container. Like when people say fluid morality and they can discuss a whole bunch of topics, so it's like why you can't find feminists, that's why.
Because there aren't any real ones?
That's saying the same thing differently. I just like mine better because it's above it, I think, respectfully.
What I thought you were going to say is, because once they are actually good at reasoning and logic, then they just figure out they're on the other side.
That's a cult, right? That's what Red Bull calls the wall or the epiphany phase or whatever. That's just a cult. And like, I had to be so honest with myself, because it's like whenever something in your life, in my personally, like happens, it doesn't make sense. I get stuck with it because I try to work out like, why did it happen? It happened to me young, like I never worked it out. I could like tell personal stories that I didn't understand at the time, but now I do, right? So this is like what Roller says, like for every year that you lived as a blue pill man, you're going to have a year that you live as a red pill man. That's how he says it. It's bullshit, but it's definitely a way to describe what people experience, right? Like on a large number. Give me some rope to hang myself. So it's like, yeah, I don't buy it. Like this whole wait until you're smart. It's like, bro, the older I get, I don't get that much smarter. It's all cope. You just have more data. And it's like the data and now I'm going back to low level fucking Rollo Tomasi. It's like the software that got uploaded to people is disgusting. So it goes back to my prediction for 2030. I'm going to be laughing listening to women have the same conversations that men have. And what I said earlier, girls have to realize that men are not monsters. There is no men who hate women. Those men, like their genetic lineages didn't live on. It's not actually a possibility. So they have to realize how good men are, and men have to unlearn how bad women are. If you want to get like an equilibrium where it was, I don't think you can unlearn knowledge, not in today's age.
I'm considering it, but I'm not convinced. I mean, their behavior is awful. And the most I can find to bolster the contrary to anything I've said before is, well, the men are that way too. And so now I'm left with like the most diplomatic conclusion I can come to. Populist. The most populist conclusion I can come to is that there's like just a handful of sexually and romantically and emotionally advanced people on this planet, and the rest of them of both sexes are fucking predators and retards, and just people with like narcissistic personality disorders.
You know what?
And they feed on the deliberately emotionally giving people because we have the most food. We're the fattest, so to speak. We have the biggest hearts. And so those people just perpetuate the stereotype by describing how they're getting fucked over by the masses into the void.
Well, that's the thing, right? I actually think that what you just described is the truth. I think most people are just fucking predatory retards that are takers, male or female. And I think when we focus on the red pill, the blue pill, all these prescription pain meds, we get away from the truth. And the simple fact is, in the Christianity, all of the isms, everything, the reason I still listen to them is if you actually pay attention to all of the isms, they tell you the masses are fucking retarded predators that want to take from you.
Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I'm not a throw the baby out with the bathwater kind of guy.
I was going to say different.
I get the archetypes, and I would appreciate the Bible if it were taught as fiction. I think it would be very helpful. Problem is when we pretend that the creator of the universe wrote that book and that he is your special friend, right? So, like, some of us are not entitled to his grace, and where you draw that line is as arbitrary as where we draw any other lines. So that puts me in the position of, no offense, I don't mean this literally, right? I'm speaking sardonically. Fuck you and fuck your God. Very much so, by the way, right? Like, to the point where I'll fight you.
I see, like, actually, oh Lord, denizen.
But then the Matrix has me. Then.
No,
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
If this is true, the Matrix has me. Because all of my male friends are in my situation, right? I don't have any male friends who are these evil men that these women talk about. So that must mean I'm stuck in, a swath of society that is an echo chamber and perfectly representative. I'm in a cast of my own peers. Unavoidably so. Not for lack of trying. I mean, I've traveled a lot more than the average American. I tasted all the things. I went to all the places.
Dude, like, I like your approach. But do you think there's time for that kind of approach? I'm just building on what you said. I don't.
What's my approach?
They sound like what you described is like that's an experience. Like I can definitely relate to it. And the issue is there's too many men that can relate to it. And
yeah,
I'll translate it. I'll translate it into subhuman IQ. To the best of my ability, no damn smart, copyrighted, whatever. Okay.
Oh shit.
Here's the translation.
Ashtray. Hold on, wait. Money Talks, Ashtray. Thank you for the cash app, brother. And I'm sorry for not here. My phone don't ring between 9 and 10 o'clock. 9 and 10 a.m. And I have a problem fixing it. I don't know how, but he says we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little Einstein. I'll play that in a minute when we get through this video.
We all live.
Does he have Star Citizen?
If he doesn't, we should definitely play it.
I agree. Casper.
Huh?
Also,
I'd love to talk to you about religion someday, like properly.
What?
Here's the law for you. Like I think I was. How am I going to word this? On Flows once, I was there when we started having like one of his OG religious talks, and that was more productive.
I just want to hear the last little bit of what Asmongold was talking about. Can you push play, Jenner?
Added is the best optimized game, the strongest and the best optimization. I'd love if they added that as a category, right, for Game Awards or something like that. They're mad he didn't admit Fallout was about capitalism. Well, I think that also, like, one good thing about stories is that sometimes when a story is very good, you can make it personal to yourself, even if that's not what it was intended for. So I think that's not even a bad thing at all. Where I find him, our OGs work listening to. Yeah, exactly. Grand Ambassador Gaming. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got a guy from the fucking 80s and 90s talking about
That was a good point.
Definitely. And I'll link you guys a video. Make sure to give it a like. I've watched a lot of Tim Kane's videos in the past, and I think that they're really, really good. So, yeah, that's really about it.
Elaborate for masses.
That's what makes art good art is everybody from across the spectrum can relate to it because there's like a truth to it, an essence to it that is transcendent. And so no matter what your position is, you can find that part, that justification in the literature or the media, because it's all encompassing and it's universally relatable. And that's what hits humans hard. Because really most of this shit is just storytelling. It's how we like pass lore on to the next generation.
It's going to be stuck in your head again, Ashtray.
Okay.
Going on a trip, yeah, favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the sky, little Einstein.
Climb aboard, get ready to explore.
Just when you think you know a person,
Little Einstein, we're going on a mission. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm torn.
I want to
the duality. The duality. I'm experiencing the duality of man right now as we witness this.
Guys, little Einstein.
Is this the hypno frog?
I can't hear you. What you say?
Do you remember the hypno frog? It's me, Hypno Frog. All hail the Hypno Frog.
That is like a small part of me was happy for like the two little retards inside of you and your friend that could share something so innocent and so pure. And then the rest of me wanted to kill everything that I could see.
Why? Why don't you let people enjoy things, bro?
It was horrible. I just feel like if you had enjoyed it in the privacy of your own home, then I'd have no opinion.
Some art is never meant to be published, you know.
But here's to retard love.
Fuck you, Dennison. How about that? How about that? How about that? Fuck you.
Fair enough.
You know what? I should play it again.
Yeah, that would be the OG thing to do. I don't think I'd make it though. I'd have to turn the volume off. It's the second time. I forgot what I was gonna say before now. Oh, yeah, and like the women who pretend to get it, you know, well, they say they get it anyway. The ones who I would have to take their testimony as valid in order to buy that men are just as bad. That doesn't usually stand up to scrutiny, you know, like pressure applied in just the right way.
Well, you
seems to.
Okay, so you do gotta understand, Denny, right? You do gotta understand, like women are fundamentally different than men.
Bro, you preach to the choir.
Yeah, we know that. I'm just saying, like, to me, it's not just different; it's shittier.
Here, I'll give you a tidbit, okay? I think
cuntier. Let me just say that. Let me say cuntier.
I'll give you a funny one. Like you won't hear it again because I've said it once before. I was debating this quote unquote feminist. Okay.
You're just jealous that we have
let me land this for 2 seconds. Like I remember telling her how when women break up with men, okay. Like, oh god damn it, you fucked it up in my head because it's subtle. It's such a subtle jab.
You're gonna be wrong anyway. That's the thing. So you might as well quit while you're behind.
Jesus Christ!
You're not even.
I'm just saying, like, how can we know this shit?
Well, it's incredibly subjective.
Every woman in the chat is mad at me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's
but
like men can't hate women. That's not possible. Like you realize that. Wait, OG. I just want to realize like whether you take this as a fact or not. Okay, so I understand maybe why we disagree.
And
Like,
the
I
white
don't
knights
think
too. They're
there
going to
is-
come after me even harder.
Oh, they can
Sorry,
suck
go
a
ahead,
dick.
guys.
But like here's a funny one for you. Okay, it's like, do you think there is such thing as a man who hates
listen,
women?
what's the night vision button on the ship again?
I don't think there is it on the ship.
Oh, they don't do the fucking night vision shit anymore.
I don't think they ever did.
Maybe that's a helmet function. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No. It was a full on like where you could see the ground and everything when you're on the dark side of the planets.
Maybe you trick.
No, you can use your map. You can use a ping, or you can turn your lights on.
You can turn your lights on. What the fuck, bro? So how do you turn your lights on?
Oh, that's the
L.
L button. That's the L button. I just don't want to crash into the side of a mountain.
Yeah, there's like one of the long-term requests of the game. Like you would think there'd be night vision on an advanced spaceship, but there isn't in the game yet.
I could have sworn there used to be something where the ground, some type of scan mode or something.
Yeah, you can ping.
What's the button do?
You hold down tab and for like a second and let go.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Bro, you're getting this is lit. I was right. See, like it's Project Zomboid, right? So he's the Project Zomboid 1000 hour, and you just went into your first game of.
I'm saying, and if I can get you out there in the void of space, in the verse, we can have some fun. And if we can get some friends, we can do some pirate shit.
And then we can have some real good fun.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun even if you fail,
Yeah.
Dude, I had more millions in GTA 5 online before I even played the first mission. Like, I didn't start the single player game and had like 1,000 hours with like a bunch of mates from work. Like, and like rare cars and shit before the cheaters completely destroyed the game. Like, I had some stupidly rare cars. Like, you had to camp a fucking spawn to get some of them. Like, hardly anyone had them.
Oh shit! That is a mountain. Oh lord.
But yeah, it's like when you start playing that game, just the gunplay. How do you explain gunplay to somebody in GTA 5? Like, it's impossible.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I go faster when I let my landing gear up.
But yeah, and I've never done a space sim. First person, yeah. Strategy, yeah. Whole bunch of other shit like racing. But space sim, that's OCD, dude.
You should never ever play this game.
I use the speed limiter like a throttle, like my hand, my finger's always on it. And now when you put your landing gear down, it automatically lowers your speed, your speed limit. It didn't used to. I always used to do it manually and then throw my gear down.
I've got after you. Sorry.
I can like survey the surface and mountain flying and shit with the landing gear down, just so that the automatic systems are all set to have the safety features turned on and make it less likely to explode. Especially if you're not doing it manually like I do, where you're doing it all the time.
Alright, so there's a bunch of fucking planes landed here. Hopefully these aren't any bad guys. Are you bad guys? I don't know if you're bad.
I've got a question for you, Denizen.
Yeah.
I'm on an outpost and I see a bunch of guys with guns. But I walked up to one and he's not shooting. Oh, he's shooting at me! Literally right in front of me. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, they're all shooting at me. Oh, shit. They're all shooting at me.
What you want to do is look at their suits. That'll tell you who they are.
Is it purple? Ah! Shooting me now!
Yeah, purple is Nine Tails. So unless you're doing a mission for that gang, then you're going to be hostile to them.
How did they shoot me through a fucking crate? I swear to God.
What were you going to say, Casper?
was loading into something. I was gonna give you a challenge, but it's not even funny. There was a game, okay, and it's a space sim, and this was the control. So your smallest finger goes control, then it's AZ, then space bar, and F. Like that's
This game is no
fun.
This game is no fun if you have no one to play with.
I like every game I play more with friends.
I mean, all games are fun with friends.
But I can spend fucking 72 hours in Star Citizen by myself.
I spend 72 hours in Star Citizen by myself without playing the goddamn game, just trying to work around bugs. I swear to God, I'm gonna do a character restart because I'm angry. I need
So you gotta lie in order to do one. You gotta say your character's broken. So look up the bug that is fixed by a character reset, and then tell them that you're getting that bug, that error. Unless it's open. Sometimes they just open it, and you just go to it, and you can click it and type in whatever reason you want. You could say for Merry Christmas.
I don't even know where to do it at, to be honest. Why are you poking me with your snout? Stop. Stop.
Google Star Citizen character repair. Ashley says, I think men have a lot of valid points about us. Like what, Smash? You feel free to come up on the panel, ladies, too. Set us belugas straight.
I think that we're just different.
Please don't. I'm in a game. I don't want to have to hold tab.
I think
can I interrupt you? And I'll go back to my game.
You're already doing that.
I know I am because I want to jump into my game too and then just chill. But not really. Windrose. You were going to mention Windrose. I'm in Windrose. I was like, does he have Windrose? The pirate game.
No. You interrupted me for that.
Yeah, to ask if you have Windrose, because fuck that game, can't play Windrose.
I don't have Windrose.
God damn it. You should put in a watch list if it goes on special. It's really good. Like if you're thinking about it, I like it. I like it a lot. And Cleaner likes it. I think he plays it as well. Like it's a fun PvE game. It's definitely in alpha stage. But they say
the thing about it is, right, I'm fine with being wrong. And I truly think that men and women, we're the same, but different, right? As humans, we want the security, family, and safety, and success, right? But men and women think and go about that totally fucking different.
Can I give you a question? Like a basic fucking... Okay, first of all, calling somebody red pill, black pill, and then dismissing those arguments is low IQ. But here's a question for you, okay? This is like a red pill saying. The reason I'm saying it is what I'm saying, this is the level of IQ of people that can mainstream. And it says, when a man makes money, he looks for dependence, okay? When a woman makes money, she's independent. Would you agree or disagree?
I would agree.
Yeah, so it's like immediately everything breaks after that. Like, it doesn't matter, you can say, but I'm not saying one is more valuable or not. Like I said before, girls are going to have to find out how good men are. And it's funny because us men had to, quote unquote, find out how bad women are. And when you talk about these topics, it's never the individual. Okay, you can classify yourself in a box.
Yeah, but that is one problem that women have. Whenever you talk about these issues, they always automatically assume you're talking about them individually.
A lot of people do that. Men do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but women, like, they're biologically predispositioned to it.
It's a cult.
It does seem like they won't let it go.
It's
Like
a
you
cult.
can tell a dude, "I'm not talking about you," and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, okay," but you can't tell a woman that.
Yeah, but it's still
But
a
it
cult.
seems like Dee has less confidence in men than I have in women. She says, "Coming on the panel ain't gonna do shit."
Well, I
That's a
mean,
cult.
like women, like if there's one woman that comes up, she's outnumbered 3-1, and like
Outnumbered? Why is it like that? I just want to hear their perspective and listen.
because they're gonna feel outnumbered 3-1.
I can leave. I jumped up because it was like YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if D would come up, I would leave too and let you one-on-one with OG. But anyways,
I'm scared of D. I'm gonna need some backup for that one.
I'm not scared of anyone.
I'll one-on-one with D. But there's two ladies in the chat. Lady V said she's not mad at me.
I don't even think Miss D. I don't even think Miss D is mad at you. I don't think any of them are mad. Like this is what I'm saying.
You know what I mean when I say they're mad at me, though.
Yeah. Like,
And you know that they're mad at me, right? Like maybe not Lady V, but Miss D is definitely mad.
You can be mad all you want.
All right, hold on. What is up, Ashley? How are you?
Hello. Hey, Dinsa.
Smash. Hey. One thing I love about, especially, and this isn't to pick on anybody else, I really need to learn how to be a better person on the internet. But yeah, she will always come up. Like whenever I say, "Hey, let's get some ladies up here," Smash will come up and engage.
Let
in
me
good
say
faith.
this, and I'll give the lady the floor. I think men and women, we just think different because our biology is different, and I think that we are. I don't know the exact word to use for it. We complete one another. We're not to replace one another. And I think what makes people upset and angry, especially in the modern world, is everybody's a fucking evil asshole that's out to cannibalize and destroy and consume. But you have a
It's
floor.
like 2v2. You're missing, like, you can't give it an excuse, though, OG.
Casper, is your name Ashley?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you because it was crunching stuff.
Oh, fair enough. Well, so Miss Ashley's got the floor.
So I agree. We are definitely built different. And I think that's why on both parts, both sides need to make an attempt to kind of understand that and try to come together and compromise or just figure something out. To I like to listen to a lot of the arguments between a man and a woman, and then I like to try to put myself in their shoes and listen to what the man is actually saying instead of just trying to respond based on emotion, or just kind of take a minute and try to, because men like to think logically and
fair.
trying to learn how to do that. That's just not the first. We're kind of a little bit more emotional, and so to kind of try to
give me 1 second, darling. We had another lady come up as well. It's Lady V. Dennison. Can you vouch for this person? You know this person?
I don't think I know her voice.
No, but I can speak.
Okay, fair enough.
No, but I can speak.
You just got to be careful with porn bombers,
Yeah, that's the only issue.
I'm not.
But you can go ahead and finish that thought, Ashley, if you want, and then we'll get Lady V's perspective.
trying to think logically and take maybe try to listen to their thoughts in a way that, and then instead of just reacting based on emotion, maybe take a minute and kind of put myself in their shoes and see if there's room where there's I do need to improve on my approach, or just their opinion, instead of just only trying to, push what I think is right, or just automatically disagreeing without really thinking what they're trying to say or convey.
I understand, Lady V. If you want to take it from there, give your perspective, that we can discuss with what the lady said. If you boys want to do that.
Women are crazy. I'll tell you that right now. Women are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Women lead with their emotions. They do. We're built differently from guys. That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys were talking about the gaming aspect. I don't bug my husband when he's playing his game, and he don't bug me when I'm playing my games. I mean, I think other people, the younger, and I'm not saying this about you guys, okay? I'm saying, because I am older, okay? I can look from this perspective. I was a crazy thinker when I was younger because my brain didn't function right. Like, I was still learning and still growing. And so is everybody else.
Yep.
So, I mean, I respect your opinions. I do. Because everybody's got one. I mean, women don't respond to men very well until they get everything in order. That's the problem with women. I'll tell you that right straight out.
I just want to say D7, that is the opposite of the truth. Who would be the most valuable voice up here, because I think you guys would get some pushback from her on women being more emotional than men. That's just a guess. I
would agree with D on that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
Because being exposed to the internet has made me see just how emotional and fragile men can actually be.
Very true.
Especially in this day and age with younger males. I mean, we can sit here and go, well, it's because of single motherhood, da 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 da. But at the end of the fucking day, men, society completely relies on men to, be men. And the excuse doesn't matter that they give if they're emotional wreck. And you can't even talk to these emotional wrecks of men. That's why I'm such a proponent for eugenics and why I've become an authoritarian, because most emotional men are fucking stupid and extremely violent for no fucking reason. And if I weren't the person I was, I'd be afraid of that. But I like violence. And I don't see any way to deal with this problem other than societal reset. And I don't mean civil war or apocalypse. I mean, we just going to have to come together as a society and be like, look, some people just need to be forcefully re-educated.
Very true.
Going off of what the lady said, I was listening to Ashley, and I just kept waiting to hear her say the word compromise.
I did.
And at least, she said both sides need to compromise, but I don't want to compromise. I'm trying to figure out what is worth the compromise. What do I get out of this compromise? There doesn't seem to be anything in it for me. And as to what Lady V was saying, you're absolutely right. Those of us who can make it through and kind of process and learn at all from our experiences with women, we find out at a young age or relatively early that they're not interested unless everything is perfectly set up and waiting for their arrival.
Side.
Say again.
I'll be real quick. Sorry, I'll just give you I'll give you a practical application, and then I'll shut up. There's a huge difference how a man views a woman if she bet on him, as opposed to if she was there after the finish line. It's a huge
Word.
difference. And
Word.
there's also
Man,
a huge-
that's how it should be though. If
Mhm.
she was my rider, if she was
But
my
funny,
ride or
the
die, and
where are all these women that'll bet on you first, though? That seems to be an extinct species.
It's not just. It kind of goes against everything that was said before, which is like women just, like this is literally what Rollo Tomasi says. Women wait at the finish line, pick the winners, and whatever, whenever they feel like. But I don't want to sound like Rollo. I'll mute because
I want to finish what I was saying.
Yeah, go ahead,
because it's like a full circle again. Now I figured that out. Good show. I know what you want. I have the skills and means to obtain it. And I know how to arrange it in a way such that will be appealing to you. So fucking what? What do I get? You?
Well, no.
You know, like, what is it?
What can I give you? What is it that you would like? What can I do to support that? Or what? It's not just about me. It's about people have to like. I need to take accountability for myself too, and for
There's
what it's not just. It's like, what can I do too to help and make you happy and improve?
there's some inherent contradictions there, at least from my perspective, and I can't speak for these two gentlemen per se. We haven't really discussed it at that much length, but I do have other friends that share this sentiment. Is I want a woman who's not going to be like that. Like the things that I want is our values that women just don't seem to possess. I would like the person who's going to bet on me and not wait until I have everything perfect. I would like the person who can act appreciatively and like an adult when stress enters our domain because I set up everything and put everything in a row for the both of us before you even came along. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the point for me. And so just getting a woman for accomplishing all the prerequisites isn't any kind of reward for me. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite, because I'm still dealing with someone who acts like a child, needs to be provided for like a child, but doesn't give me any authority over them. And
cool.
that's a relationship. And again, like I could swallow. It would take a lot of data, but I could be convinced that this is simply a me problem. It's very hard to believe because every single dude I know talks the same way, except for the dudes who have like never been alone in their life. They're essentially whatever it is that a woman thinks a man should be. That's how they frame their entire mindset. And I can't, I'm not going to relate to that. That's not how I operate.
Yeah, but the problem is society itself. I mean, look at what women, and look at what girls, okay, grow into be women, and we have unrealistic expectations.
Absolutely.
That is not how life works. I can't expect my husband, when we got together, I could not have expected him to have all his shit together, and he could not have expected me to have all my shit together. Because it's unrealistic.
There's 4 faces and 5 people. Am I tripping?
No, OG was just protecting the.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you never know.
And I think if any woman expects you to already have your shit together by the time you get with them, it's unrealistic, and that person has high hopes.
Do you want to know practical reason why? And I'll get out of the way again. But here's just a food for thought. It's like if she's with you when you have nothing or when you're struggling, then you know what her behavior will be like. If she's with you when you have everything, for you to find that out, you have to lose it all. And if you want some mathematics for this, why did all those men in all those suits decide to jump when there was a Wall Street crash? Because they didn't want to deal with the woman at home and telling her that he's lost everything.
The pressure,
Many
the
inherent
pressure
doesn't
put
give-
on you guys is
No, no.
crazy.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Okay, I just wanted to give you like a practical application where you can see this, what I said, manifest in real life in men's behavior. This is also one of the very small reasons why there's such a huge discrepancy between men and women when it comes to living by means of self-harm. Do you understand what I mean? Like, I don't get it why you wouldn't believe that, though, but I'll shut up. I don't want to. Thank you for being up here. Thanks, Guts.
I think Tootie made a good point, and I'd like to say she said, "Want a childish woman that you can take care of, or an independent woman that doesn't need you, take care of herself." My problem there would be with the statement "can take care of herself." That's a really fucking low bar now, and like following my way and doing things my way would help us both faster and get us both a better return. Instead, you're going to fight me every step of the way, and not with any of your own ideas, but only things that are for you and your independence and your time. So, do I want a stupid fucking child who throws a tantrum and can't listen and won't jump on the team for the big win? No. Do I want a woman who can outsmart me and mastermind me and come up with better plans? Not particularly, but I'm not sure I'd be against having one. Show me her. Where is this magical woman? Because the ones I run into think they're smarter than me, talk to me like they're smarter than me, and ain't done shit in their lives. But they got a job and they can pay rent, so they know now they've got a dick too. And they understand all the, intricacies and complications that go along with that. Because I'm a boss bitch and I can pull down 6 figures.
Well, it's
Where
also
accountability and
it's also the hypocrisy about it. And then I'm sorry, but then the female hive mind kicks in, and you're seeing it in chat where you can't even have this conversation because women that have gone through shit don't want to hear it. And I understand it as a man who's gone through shit. I get it. You get stuck in this mentality, but we're not healing, and we're not healing each other when we don't want to hear the fucking problems that people are expressing, right? I give the ladies grace by saying yes, no, there is a lot in this that is men's fault, but women, because of the natural and biological fucking shit that they deal with, they don't want to fucking admit that there's a problem with women. There's a problem with men, but there is also very much a problem with women.
What's the problem with men?
No, you can't, Casper. Let me finish.
Why?
You too, Dennison. Anybody can go after that. Anybody can go after that. But well, you said you had a question for me. Anyway, the simple fact of the matter is, those women will say, "Oh, it's men's fault because men just don't lead and shit." So, what are they supposed to do with the women that won't follow, that refuse to follow, that talk down and act disrespectful? I joke around and say that I like brats, that I like it because y'all don't really have an issue with it, but I don't actually like it. No man actually likes it. So what are we supposed to do with those type of women? We supposed to lay hands on them? We supposed to lock them in insane asylums and give them lobotomies?
Not lobotomies. They need vibrators.
What should we do with those women that will not work with us?
Don't engage with them anymore.
Right.
They're not capable.
But do you understand that just means we're just going to be, that's MGTOW. And now we're alone.
I don't know what that is.
No, because those women, I will say.
Yeah, can Casper get in here, please?
After her, it's okay. After her, but I kind of wanted to make a slide. Actually, it's more relevant. Sorry, lady. What I wanted to say is, men have been trying to change so much that pickup artists like the infamous Andrew Tate, who's completely irrelevant, he never said an original thought that in his life, by the way. Okay, so everything that he has said, somebody has said before him. He's not smart. Okay, he's had too much CTE from fighting, clearly. But regardless of that, men can't change any further because the bar of only accepting whatever percentage, let's say 50, okay? Some say it's 20. Let's say it's half men, okay? Because it's like, if it's half the men that are going to get eliminated from mating and reproducing, shouldn't we have classes in school for half the male population to help them? Cool. Would you be happy if your son enrolled in one?
I don't have sons, so.
Okay. So I'm going to keep quiet.
I thought he says that after everything he says.
No, the reason I said it is because, as an observation, the only women who truly get it end up being mothers of sons. Like, that's a common factor, like a prerequisite. For a woman to truly understand what it means to be a man, she has to have a boy of her own. But I can't really say that without being canceled or saying, do you have any kids, or whatever other questions you're going to give me. Like, it is an observation.
I think one of the problems that we run into here is people want to be correct so much that they are too focused on being correct, and they want to being smartasses instead of listening. And that, I noticed that from Casper, D, Dennison. Like, I noticed that from all of you guys who talk about this, and I get stuck in the middle because I'm like, look, I'm a jaded motherfucker that's been treated like shit, but I've had the very beautiful benefit of being treated like shit by both men and women.
We all have. Just not in the same way and under the same conditions. You're not bisexual.
Bro, like, no. I said this before, okay? Like, I had a chick, like, go through my mates while my father was sick. Like, I could give you, like, examples when you say you jaded. Like, I can give you stories, and now you're
and have you not? Have you? And you no.
I have to finish.
Why did your fucking homies choose to fuck her?
I get to land my planes, don't I?
Yeah.
Sorry,
but
go.
Answer my question while you're landing your plane. Do you have the same anger towards your homies that chose to fuck her while your father was sick?
My friends.
So wouldn't this be more, instead of saying it's a man thing or a woman thing, it's a character? And take the whole
I'm trying to see that. I'm trying to see that.
Character.
It just doesn't come out that way in the wash. I want that to be true.
I see a lot of people angry about this subject that are men and women, and they feel like nobody else gets it right. But what I see is men and women are fucking both garbage. And I think that you're more right than you realize, Dennison, about some people just being garbage fucking people that
I don't think people are that stupid.
Consume and eat and fucking hurt other people.
I don't think people
it's just not. It's not my personal experience though, and I've gone up, and I try to be pretty calculative, objective. You know, I'm kind of a nerd. You know, and I want to give women and all human beings the benefit of the doubt, but it kind of looks like men are more emotional, both in depth of emotion and capacity and ability to operate under being in an emotional state and use it for positive ways. Women tend to throw tantrums and shut down and become selfish and self-destructive.
I can explain it if you want.
It's selfishness. Like men just have a more by just a natural way of being less selfish and more like
a more logical approach on everything.
But not in lack of the emotional quantity though, or quality. It's that if we're in a situation in which logic would dictate survival, we can compartmentalize and set our emotion aside temporarily and deal with it later.
Exactly.
Instead of letting it control the day. Yeah. But I would even say men are more giving and generous and like more likely to self-sacrifice for their fellow man and other women than women are. Women are more selfish.
True.
And so
Very true.
because of
So
how
this
the
is
society,
this.
how we're
These are the
all
things.
taught to be. It needs to just.
I don't want to say it. I don't hate. I'm not a misogynist. I'm a chauvinist. You know, and by life's examples, I've pretty much given up on what I want in a relationship. But I don't want to hate anybody for hate's sake. These things just seem obvious to me, and those are. And maybe it's just because I'm a man that I think those are valuable things, and that makes me better. Maybe if I were a woman, I'd be like, well, that's just dumb. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself. Well, what kind of an idiot does that? Like, I don't know.
Can I give you a take? Can I give you a take? Like, I'm curious. You can, like, I don't push people on questions, and thank you for coming up, but here's something to think about, okay? God damn it, it's important. I just want to make sure I worded it right. So it's like we have our demons that we have to conquer, okay? So, like, men today are expected to conquer their disgust at non-virgin. I took it to an extreme, right? But if a woman sees her man beaten up, for example, the whatever host, and then decides to leave him, that's fine, because she doesn't have to conquer her demons. Like, do you understand? So it's like men have to conquer every day their capability of showing emotion because it scares the woman around them, because you girls never cared to learn how to process it because of your advantages during youth. Now, unfortunately, because of the wild girl bachelorette party into wild girl summer, into wild girl spring break, into wild girl decade, like that disgust keeps going up, the cost keeps going up, everything just keeps going up. Now, again, maybe you're not personally affected, or maybe I'm not, a denizen isn't, but like, as I said before, I would bet money that each one of you knows at least one incel who you consider a friend. It's a statistical, and like, it's not even possible that it's not true, that somebody in your family is not affected. Yet we have no communication about it. Like, and I would ask brave people, who's braver, somebody who comes out as a cuckold. Okay, he's going to get more of an airtime and understanding from society than somebody who comes out as a man and says, I'm struggling. Because what the word misfortunate means changed in its nature. Because there's so many wordsmiths today. And like, always say, what does this word mean? And I so often want to ask him, what does it mean when? And then say, cool, are we going to just keep defining words? I'm sorry, I'm done. That's me speaking. I'll mute.
No, that was you cooked.
Yep.
I mean, that's the facts right there. Like, a cuckold really would get more compassion, forgiveness, social acceptability, less vitriol, and less like mockery than someone saying they're an incel. And I even men don't understand about how many men don't have access to women. Like, it wasn't something I realized until my 40s. Even I was ignorant to like look up the stats and just see like how many men just don't even have their first kiss, or still virgins, have never been on a date, have never been in a relationship longer than 6 months. Just all these different metrics that you can go by. And it doesn't seem like a sustainable way to run a society.
But when you said, like, here's a question for you though. Like, I gave you more information than I should. Like, who do you think has more demons to conquer, men or women?
Right.
You don't have to name them, but it's like, if you ask me to name all the demons that men have to conquer, I bet you for 9.9% of them, there's a law against it. Now, please don't go into corruption in the pizza boys. Like, that's a different problem. But like, if I start naming demons that women have to conquer, like, it's not even that it's taboo to speak about them or that there's laws against them. I'm not talking about mismotion here. I'm talking about a lot of things, like Me Too. Like, that's crazy. Like, you girls screamed Me Too, and men changed their behavior within 2 years. You could see a shift in the culture and the way it functions because of Me Too. Like, men have screamed Me Too for so long that the problem kept going on for decades. And just
you're right, you two. Get on the bus.
And here's some history for you. Like the original way men approached this problem was through legality. That would be the original MRAs, yeah. And then you would get like MGTOWs.
Here's the
land
thing.
this plane. Oh no, go ahead.
You should make her come up on the panel to say that shit.
I had to fuck with you, Casper. You're back up here. No, I don't disagree, but the simple fact is, not all women should breed either. And if you're gonna have
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
If you're gonna have that opinion, you need to have it about women as well. And there's another category that you need to understand is that women are the tool for breeding. So their primary purpose would be to have babies in society, not to work, not to be productive.
Yeah, but
no, I'm not.
Yeah, not all women should be. Yeah.
I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about like actually having children. Not all women should be produced children either, because you get 50% of your genetics from your mother.
Okay. Can I interrupt you back and explain to you why they
I
fail?
can't hear anything, so I'm gonna
I'll mute.
jump down and jump back up.
That's okay. That's fair.
Different problem.
Yeah, she's got the iPhone problem.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You broke Ashley's sound.
I don't know. Do you want me to like?
We're talking about having children too, D. Not all women should be having children, but all y'all think that y'all should be having children. That's the difference. Men can admit some men shouldn't be fucking. They shouldn't have kids. But every last woman on earth is God's gift to man. That's the difference between the two of us.
Let me ask you this now. How do you feel about a guy who's got like 12 baby mamas? Or 5 baby
y'all.
mamas?
That's still y'all.
Yeah,
that is literally the decision-making process that D7 is bragging about in the chat. That's women's choices.
I was saying the fundamental issue, unfortunately, still relies with women because y'all are the gatekeepers to the vagina. You get to decide who you sleep with. Women sleep with who they want. Men sleep with who they can. Men marry who they want. Women marry who they can.
And the men who didn't sleep with very many don't want to marry any of you, because that's what you're referring to. Is not something Red Pill or Andrew Tate covers. If you want to know the technical term for it, it's often referred to as Chad sins. So it's like, it's not my sin. That's a sin of another man. He made all the promises, yet I'm going to be the one to deliver.
Both of my adult male children.
Thumbs up if it's all right to bring you up.
Dude, you shouldn't say that ever publicly, but don't.
But D,
why? It's something to be proud of.
You're picking the shitty men, D.
It's not to men, though. To men, it's like a shame point. To a woman, it's
not to mine.
Like,
it's not.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about other people's kids.
They're proud to not be out there whoring around, just spreading seed, just to do it.
Well,
they're actually men that want to have families and take care of a family. They don't want to be out there just whoring with anybody. So.
In my opinion,
he's the problem. Elvin. Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
You literally just told me you're not a parent. Shut the fuck up. When I was gonna say I don't want to. When I literally said before, it feels weird to talk about your kids, and I'd rather we like stay on topic than start. I don't want to be in a position where I'm accused.
It's not about talking about my kids in the aspect of talking about.
That was never my intention.
About males in general.
And you're going to be the one to speak on that?
Now, right?
Do you want me to leave,
what is the problem with
No. I want people to
calling foul. I'm calling foul. No, I'm calling foul. Okay, you decide what you're going to do. Okay, I'll mute.
I'm going to let everybody be adults and speak and fucking talk their minds and do what I know that they.
I got accused of something serious. Did you miss it?
I
literally got told you're not a parent. You shouldn't have a voice. Like
no,
you missed it.
That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
Really?
I said you're not a parent.
Wait, Elvin, did I lie? Elvin, did I lie?
Wait.
That was my exact words.
Elvin, did I lie?
Who's Elvin?
Yeah, I don't.
Elvin. Did I lie when I said I got told to shut the fuck up because I'm not a parent?
No. You said I said that you don't need a voice. No, I said for you to shut the fuck up. That's what I said.
Yeah. You're interrupting.
Words in my mouth. I know what I said.
I just want to know if this constitutes adults expressing themselves, like where we're drawn. Because we were having a very calm, respectful conversation. Obviously, nothing. We all disagree on.
Speaking about her kids, bro.
Well, all right.
I apologize.
Let's stop.
Let's.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you apologize, recognize that you're better.
I apologize for coming in hot. I got worked up in the moment. My apologies.
That's
I'm
fine.
an emotional woman.
Let's reset. And I'm gonna hold your feet to that fire too. I'm not the type of guy that's just gonna let people, let that work for you when it's beneficial. Whenever I need to, I'm like, you're just an emotional woman.
Is she?
I won't say that.
Woman.
Does she? What is the secret to a happy life?
Don't argue with stupid people.
So what I think Tootie was trying to say, Casper, and I think this is where you got misconstrued. When she is comparing her children, her adult children, to a modern times to where they're not out there getting women pregnant or just sleeping around just to sleep around, that's where she's saying it's more respectful of them. And I can agree with that as a person who was a man whore in his younger years. If I would have
Can I reply to you, Elwin? So guess what, sir?
Yeah,
I'm going to reply to you, or I'm going to avoid coming up at all.
When he's finished, you can reply.
I thought he was finished. Was I wrong? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just cut him off, and he wouldn't stop talking.
No, what I'm saying by that, and what I mean by that are two things. One, in our modern times, men are not looking at the woman like we used to. We're looking for fun. We're looking for let's just bang and have a good time. It's not like it used to be when we were younger and our parents were together and it was, hey,
It's
I like
always been like that. It's always been like that. That's never
Well,
changed.
it has been, but
he speaks for himself too. That's not what it's been like for me.
Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. It's not about the factor of respect or hierarchy, or as far as Casper's saying with the red pill, bang as many bitches as you can because fuck them. That's why you have to look at it within the perspective of, do you want to be the type of person in society who just goes around, fucks whatever he wants to, does whatever he wants to, and gets away with it? Or do you want to be the type of man that somebody looks up to and respects because of their decisions in life? Whereas,
brother, this.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just feel like we're in fantasy land. Like, first of all, it's not about want, right? Like, I want to be the guy who fucks whatever and just go like it's a Tuesday. My problem is that I'm not built that way. I didn't have a hoe phase, and I'm never gonna have one. I was looking for something more meaningful, and also like, what was the second thing you said though? Oh yeah, like people don't look up to you for being celibate in this society. Are you fucking joking? Like you're thought of as a loser and a failure. The more pussy you get, the more of a man you are. And the whole problem with this is like the fact that if you do have values, like some people's children have values, right? You're stuck single. That's the problem. It's not that you have the values, it's that we're in an environment that men who have values can't find women who are worth the shit. That's the whole point. Like, so we're all making the same point up here.
Say something? Rudy, I'm going to speak.
Go ahead, guys.
Go ahead. Okay, I'll hold on. But this happens all the time.
No. Casper has the floor. He asked for it next. Casper has the floor.
No, I'm going to go back to what I was doing before. I'm just going to stop speaking. You're the Chadsons, okay? So when I was speaking before of all these men who go around and fuck bitches, that's you. You're the definition of Chad who has a lot of sense. And on behalf of all the MGTOW incels, if I'm going to wear the incel label, you can wear the Chad label. I'm not saving any of your exes, okay? That sweet piece of us you stole 20 years ago, she's alone now. and you can deliver on those promises, or you can try shaming me. Okay, you're part of this.
I knew that's what he was going to say.
Yeah, so here's my response to that then, Casper. Don't you think, as a MGTOW person, that we should get back to the original response of our lineages and actually become more of a person who wants one person and not 50 million bodies?
Can I respond? So you know how there's these cool things? No, you asked me a question. Oh, go ahead, Tootie. I'm dipping out.
No, Casper. I'm sorry. No, you cut L1 off while he's in the middle of asking this question.
It's a dynamic conversation. Do you want me to explain it to you? I don't get airtime.
Excuse me?
No.
I was just trying to throw a nice bone at you.
That's what I'm trying to work out.
This is what I'm saying, though, Casper, and to Denizen as well. Don't you think, though, that we should get back in a society to the point where it's not about how many bitches you can fuck, but how one woman that you can then marry and start a lineage with?
No.
That's the thing that I'm saying. We need to get back to that in a society and get back to the factor of finding that one person and not being a man whore or not being a woman whore and banging whoever the fuck you can, versus just getting back to looking at it as, oh, okay, he has one girlfriend. He's had that same girlfriend for 10 years. They're married now. They have kids now. That's what I'm
I don't know why you're asking me that question, because that was my lifestyle.
Yeah,
and my answer is still no.
Yeah, repeat what I just said before, Elvin. I never fucked a bitch I wasn't going to marry. Have you?
Yes.
Very much so, yeah.
And it was good. It was that good pussy, too.
It's your panel, but I am running out of breath, bro.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Like, just compare the airtime like this, okay? Because I'm going to start behaving like the rest. Like, I've been here before. Go ahead, Elvin. Try not shaming me because I've heard you before, okay? Oh, really?
Casper, if you would stop, I'm agreeing with you.
Hear that?
Can you repeat what I just said? Cool. Can you repeat what I just said before? Because I made a pretty good point. Can you repeat it to me? Because I want to see that you understood.
Go ahead and repeat it for me so that I can make sure that I 100%.
I can repeat what he said. I was listening to him. You said,
like, why is she speaking?
Who said that? That you don't you never had the intentions of marrying the women that you had sex with, correct?
No.
That's what Casper said, right?
No.
That is what
I could have swore that's what he said.
Say it again.
That he asked the question, who said I never had the intentions of marrying the women that I wanted to fuck? Or something or something along that line. Maybe not verbatim.
Well, it depends. What did you hear? Because it makes the opposite point. And that's also the second thing he said. It's not the first thing he said that he's asking Alwine about.
Then if he was said more, then I didn't hear it because there was a lot of talking.
He's saying he never had sex with a woman he didn't intend to marry.
Okay.
That's what I thought she was saying.
No, that's the opposite. Because the first way he made that point was the chick that you're out there banging when she's 20, she's alone now. And now you expect me or incels or betas or whoever to pick up the slack and take care of what you wrecked as Chads. Because do you want her now? After you ruined her at 20, are you going to take her in? Are you going to save her? But it's supposed to be my responsibility. And I don't think Alwine heard that. It was a direct response to the point he was making, and then he essentially repeated, the same sentiment, like he didn't even hear what Casper said, and I'm thinking he didn't.
No, I originally heard that, and that's where I was trying to agree with Casper on that. Because I agree with Casper that the Chad syndrome...
That's how I say it, though, right?
Yes, but like I was saying, I agree with your sentiment.
Right? It's how I say it, though. Like, this is where always the conversation ends up with. It's like, I agree with you, but I don't want to hear a but at the end unless it's really logical and it does involve shaming into doing things. It's like, go be a good Christian and do the right thing. Why? Can you answer me? Why the fuck should they do that? Like, give me a legitimate reason that doesn't involve morality, because clearly nobody can agree what that is. Go ahead, I'll mute.
That's why my answer was no, by the way. You're not going to get that society back either, as far as I can tell.
You won, bro.
The fact that you're
Congratulations.
claiming her
Why
as
you
ruined
speaking?
just because she slept with some guy as a she was
That's why
younger,
you're a
but she
feminist.
could
Yeah,
have
because
changed her
it
life.
starts.
She could have very well realized that, damn, I should not have fucking done that. I'm going to be different now.
Journey
But
into
now you're going
healing,
to
right?
still consider her still ruined?
Yes.
We're talking about
No
generalities
high
here,
and no diamond.
right?
All right, look, I said that as a joke to somebody I sincerely cared about, and then they wound up passing. So I would be very careful on how you say that, because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know no nigga that actually means that.
Yeah, they're all trash. All those dudes are trash. Every single one. They're the guys who are fucking the chicks they don't intend to marry. And me as a guy who only does girls when he wanted to marry him, okay, I wish I didn't, who has a clean fucking no STD penis, is saying, I'm so sorry, I can't help you, lady. I can't fuck you as good as you, like, first of all, it's hard to get me as hard, okay, so you're going to be pushing rope. And second of all, like, statistically and mathematically, if you did 20 dudes, like, I don't have a chance of licking your pussy better than the dude number 17, or being richer than the dude number 14, or being fucking funnier than dude number 7. I had nothing left to impress you.
See, that's the
How
thing.
do you
That's
know
the
that?
that's the thing, homie. G Dog Skillet. You care about that. I don't. I'm trying to get my fucking nut off.
Oh my god!
It is what it is. You missed the point completely.
I didn't miss the point. I just don't give a fuck.
But because of that response right there from Casper, I mean, I respect his.
You
his
can't repeat it.
How he does things, Casper. I do. I respect how you do things. You don't want a loose woman, right? That's perfectly fine. Most men don't. That's understandable. But you're kind of adding to the problem too. Okay, so do
How
you
am I
want
adding to
women
the problem?
just
Be
assumptions?
very specific.
Do you women? I mean, with knowing that now, women hearing this, you wonder
They
why
won't fuck
women
me?
lie.
Or why women lie?
Whenever
It's in
you
the
wonder why
question.
a woman will lie to you about her past,
Women,
whenever she
yeah.
knows how you're going to judge her for it.
And that is no excuse though. If she's gonna lie about her past, that's on her.
My husband
Oh.
knows every single facet of my life.
Okay, can I give you a data point and I won't interrupt you? Okay?
Every single facet.
I'll give you two data points. Now, Oji, I have to speak on top of you. I'll give you two data points, okay? And I need to breathe in between them. Let me finish my sentence, please. I'm trying for New Zealand. I need to breathe in my sentences and not leave a gap.
Finish.
Okay. The first point is a news presenter who literally said on live air, like, not even my husband knows about my wild past in fucking some rugby college American football shit, that, like, because she was commenting on the current game. Now I'll give you a specific name. What's the name? Ashley something, not Ashley Simpson, one of those bitches. Like, there was a paparazzi who took a photo of her giving a BJ to the bad boy after he gave her a ring while he's on the phone. And now she went on the Call Me Daddy podcast and said her current husband, he was too much of a nice guy and she just had to go find herself. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and that type of behavior is what we're trying to say needs to be changed, Casper.
Cool, but you
That's
still
the
have to
kind
say
of
all
bullshit
those
that we're
women.
talking
Right, you've got two of them right here, and everyone's calling out incels on what they should do, but it's your fucking problem, Chad.
Casper,
That's what Chad
no. This is where you make me mad. You as an
Why? 'Cause I'm
individual
calling them
and
out.
incels in general. No.
Yeah.
No. Because it goes from having an actual honest to God point to just bitching about it, to crying about it, to nobody can ever fucking be better from their past but the incel. The incel is the noble savage. Fuck you and fuck incels. Like, that shit just pisses me the fuck off. The noble savage is not a fucking myth. If you can't or won't get laid, that's on you. I feel personally attacked by you right now. Like literally only
because you're doing the shit that he's talking about.
The only good fucking person in the world is the incel who either doesn't want to sleep with anybody or can't sleep with anybody.
That's why you'll never get what you want, Elvin. You just heard it. He's you, just younger.
literally, fucking, it pisses me the fuck off. Be a fucking, be a monster. Be a fucking monster. Take what you fucking want. Be a monster. Like, it literally, like fucking, and if you choose, if you make the choice not to, that's on you. Like, I love you to death as a person, bro, but I can't.
You're trying to fix me.
I can't. I'm not trying to fix you. I'm not trying to fix you. Me? No. You're not going to
talk about other people's kids.
You're not going to do. You're not going to do this to me right. You're not going to do this to me right now. I don't care about fixing you, Casper. I just don't want to hear you bitch ad nauseum about it.
He wasn't bitching. He was criticizing a certain set of behavior that you identify with, and now you're taking it personally, and you're going apeshit on him.
No. He's here every goddamn stream.
So what? Who cares if he repeats the same point every stream? Who cares?
Yeah, and he does it in a way where nobody can be better ever. So what the fuck is the point in even hearing it?
What do you mean nobody can be better ever? He literally just described to you how you could be better, and your response was, fuck that, I don't give a shit, I just want to bust a nut. And then he's like, well, fuck it, then it is what it is, and you're mad?
How you can be better.
Yes, he did. He said, yes, he did. He said, stop.
You're not going to gaslight me on this.
He is not gaslighting you. You're just being deliberately obtuse because you took it personally.
No, he did not describe how to be better. He was bitching about women who took another dude's load in their fucking 20s and how he doesn't want to take care of them when they're 40.
He specifically mentioned men and their behavior and what was causing the problem. And either you didn't even hear it at all, or you're deliberately avoiding talking about it.
So back to the point that I was trying to make before the hoopla. This is where I agree with Casper. That
nigga, you are the hoopla.
Nigga, you are the hoopla.
But please continue your point, but recognize.
This is what I'm trying to say. The red pill and the incel world are both fucking
this is why I called you Chad since this argument happened. You don't get to say red pill in the news calls.
Sis Beth is here.
Why are you talking to me?
All this emotional. It's so emotional.
You guys are going to have way better conversations with this. That's the prediction of mine. You girls are going to have these conversations, and I'm going to get to sit in the side and listen. Because the amount of girls that are going to get fucked over is crazy. No, I'm talking on top of you because you're going to repeat yourself. You don't get to say incel. Let me finish what I said. You don't get to say incel, MGTOW, and red pill, but I don't get to call you a Chad piece of shit who left a whole bunch of broken women in his past. You don't get to say incel. Don't ever say that word again.
You don't get to call me a Chad when I'm not a fucking Chad. You don't get to say a whole bunch of
so you lied.
Yeah, you talked like you were one and said you did Chad shit.
Okay, look, it's
I'm not saying I'm Chad. I banged a bunch of bitches in my Chad.
I don't know where the shit gets.
Yeah, you're being deliberately obtuse again. You're smarter than that.
No. It's not being deliberate obtuse.
You know what Casper's talking about.
And I'm telling, and Alawine and I are trying to say what he's talking about does not compute with me and Alawine.
I'll tell you. I can translate it for you.
Will eventually.
So you're literally bragging about the behavior that fucked women up.
No.
Saying you both did it.
Brag about my behavior?
Yes.
About my behavior?
Man, fucking a slut doesn't fuck a slut up.
He said, how did I like this? And now he's not.
When you say that between men, it's a brag. When women say that between women, it's not a brag, okay? Because the first thing, let me land my plane. I'm going to talk on top of everyone. And if I get called out for it, I'm going to lose my shit. I can't actually hear when I speak, so I'm going to land my plane now. Thank you. As I was saying, when the first thing a woman says about another woman behind her back is calls her a bitch or a slut, somebody who gives it up easy, okay? When men who land a lot of pussy are respected. That's what drives women to them, unironically. But a woman who's fucked a lot of dudes is a what? A sleazy, a cunt, a slag, a bitch like this. You girls have a lexicon of words for this. For men,
Citizen,
I
I
can't-
don't think I'm ever going to
That's-
start Citizen with you. This game is pissing me off.
What pisses me off personally, Tootie, is me talking about this, whether I have kids or not, is unironically trying to help the third generation. So when parents start giving me shit, I just want to shut the fuck up and laugh and start acting like a whole bunch of dudes who just had fuel to the fire.
Yeah,
Okay?
but Catherine, you're over
That's it.
here
We're
condemning
done.
these
It's my
guys, but
response.
how you treat the
You
women
took it
after
personally.
they have done this damage to them, you treat them no
I didn't-
fucking better.
No, that's no. What
are you talking
You
about?
treat them no better by you
You're
saying,
projecting.
I'm not going to marry some whore.
Yeah.
So you
I
treat
think
them
I
no
think I
fucking
owe
better.
decent-
Removing himself from the situation is treating them badly. You gotta love this shit. Female logic is fucking amazing.
Culture corrections. Why am I not a feminist? Do you want to do that? Like, seriously? Lady.
So you don't think that him saying this
You
shit
should be grateful, is what I said. Because men who speak out like this.
I couldn't hear the half of what you said, Judy.
I
Sorry,
said, so
Dennison.
you don't think that by his feelings and why he says that he's not married now because he can't find a woman that wasn't previously a whore, you don't think that he's doing as much damage to a woman's psyche as the men who used her?
Absolutely not.
And
No.
there's your problem.
Yeah, I don't think him expressing his
my
personal opinion on the internet
I think
does
that's
nearly as much damage to a woman's ability to have the kind of relationship that we're talking about, which I'm not, I don't even claim that women should want that anymore. I'm past that. But the kind of woman that I want, that kind of woman, is far more unlikely. Her ability to meet my standards is far more affected by the dude who actually fucked her and trashed her than the dude on the internet complaining about how he doesn't want to be with her. I mean, it's ridiculously absurd from my perspective.
But I thought that we were talking about in general. You're narrowing it down to just the internet. I'm talking about how he probably behaves in his real life with these women. I'm going by his word of what he says.
By not being with them? By not being with them?
That he cannot marry any of these women because they're all fucking whores.
Yeah, but how does his behavior manifest itself? It manifests itself in him staying single. It's not like he goes and runs around trying to find women. He gets in their face and says, hey, you know what? You're really cute, but if you weren't such a fucking whore, I'd marry you.
Did.
What?
Nobody said that he did. I'm not making that
Right, and I'm saying that when he gives his opinion on the internet, it does not have the same impact on a female psyche or her behavior as a dude who uses her in the prime of her life and then discards her.
Suppose he treats these women in person.
Oh my
I don't
fucking God.
suppose-
Just go fuck somebody already, you two. Jesus Christ.
I don't suppose that he treats them anyway whatsoever. He's not interacting with them. That's what I suppose.
He's literally me doing me. This is crazy. I'm not a feminist though. This guy treats his woman bad. Thank you, Tootie. This is crazy.
That's not what I said.
Like I literally said, I've never slept with a woman who I've never cheated on a woman. I've said this many times, and I've never slept with
I've
a
never
woman I
cheated
wasn't
on a
gonna
woman.
marry. Ever in my life. And I treat them more like a Christian
was asking
man. But you're probably imagining some dude, I'm guessing, from your
Casper,
20s. She
Casper,
starts speaking. Well, she can
Casper,
talk about me, but I can't
you-
talk about her. OG.
You can talk about her if you want to. I don't give a fuck. But I'm
But I
getting
should just shut
annoyed.
up.
And
Yeah.
I'm just
You can go back and count the
I
number
just
of
want to
times I
ask
got
you.
disturbed,
I just
okay?
want to ask you. You never slept with a woman you intend to marry. So how many times have you been married?
I actually am gonna call it quits here and not talk about myself because I don't want to talk about other people and my personal things. We can do this when there's no her here.
Well, no. That's my legitimate question for you,
That's what I
regardless.
said.
Now into the future.
Leave-
Say you've
leave
never
it
fucked a
some other
bitch
time.
not intending to marry her.
Yes,
But
I've never done it.
how many times have you been married?
0.
All right. How many times have you had sex?
I'm not answering that. I don't talk to some people because of something like that, by the way.
OG, I was honestly trying to
But this
match
is
that in my head
crazy.
too a little while ago.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
it's
if
so
you're
obvious.
fucking retarded, maybe, then you might not have worked it out. I mean, seriously. It's pretty simple. He never had sex with a woman he didn't intend to marry.
No shit, Dennison. No shit.
Well,
But
we-
how many
we were-
times has he been? How many times has he
You're
been?
asking me for my body count or if I fucked the same bitch more than once? I can tell you each one came back more than once.
Both.
I
OG,
promise
sometimes
you,
there's
each
no point.
one came back for seconds plus. Okay?
I can't.
And I eat muff, okay? I love eating muff. It's fine.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's great, right? And
I
my
took more than, like,
my
3
point is
positions.
your criticisms are hypocritical.
How?
You've never been married yet. You say, "Oh, I've only fucked women that I've intended to marry." Okay,
Yes.
I've only fucked women that I've
It's
had
a very important distinction. It's not hypocritical at all.
It is hypocritical. It's fucking
No, it
retarded.
isn't. No, you're being retarded.
Bro, if you fucked and you only fucked with the intent to marry, and you still fuck, just save yourself for marriage, bro. Don't fuck.
That's what he's doing, and you're bitching about it. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I'm not gonna let you gaslight me. And
I can't fucking believe it.
I'm not gonna let you push your morals.
Yes, learning is gaslighting. You thick motherfucker. Holy shit.
If you're not OG,
He finally steps in the fucking winning circle. He's gonna say we're gaslighting.
If you're speaking and your name isn't OG right now, you're about to get fucking put down for a few minutes till I finish what I'm saying. The simple fact of the matter is, it is fucking gaslighting, and it is bullshit because he's not a virgin, so he's not saving himself for marriage.
He is now.
Well, hey, he can now.
He learned his lesson. And he is now, and they giving him a hard time for that and trying to fix him for doing that. Y'all are fucking ridiculous.
I'm giving him a hard time. I'm giving him a hard time for being a
About shit that's not true. You're missing the point. You're ass fucking truth in the face.
So he's not a virgin.
You got your dick in the face of the truth so deep it's coming out the other side of the ass. You're fucking it all up now.
Does his wife have to be a virgin, Casper? Does the woman you marry have to be a virgin? You said no hymen, no diamond.
That's the shout out to my brethren, the Warband. Okay, hail Warband.
No, I'm being legitimate because all I'm seeing is I know exactly what it is because I've literally said it to a few girls.
Yeah, I've never said it.
I said it to the love of my life when she's being a fucking cunt about me not committing to her when she fucking had a fucking very bad lifestyle. So yeah, no. Like, my thing is, I don't like to hear hypocrisy. And what I hear from you right now is hypocrisy and bullshit.
I am not defending something that's
cool.
Well, you know what, Casper? If all you want is a fucking virgin,
don't talk to me. Don't.
All
talk to
you
me.
want is a fucking virgin. Laws.
would have a stand a chance.
That's the insult. Do you see, Ashley?
That's fucking awesome. That's all. This is awesome.
You get it?
This you couldn't have fucking scripted this
A
shit.
lot braver to come out as me and say, "Hey, I'm struggling. Look what's going on."
So see, you know.
So when you said men have to, like, I have nothing left. I'm out of energy, lady. Okay, I'm done. Like, I don't listen to this because I've heard it for the last, like, my whole life.
Too bad you're married. You might make a perfect wife for him.
Do you get it? Like, when I hear this is the behavior from the whole society. This is every day for me.
My
Every
virginity
Tuesday.
got stolen from me from at a very young age. I would have never had a chance with Casper. I was
Well, see, that's just it, though. Like, if I knew that and it was against your will, then I would think about it differently.
If I'm a,
I don't even care about personal trauma. I literally had bombs fall like within the proximity.
Yeah, I'm not questioning you. I'm trying to tell you
Can
how
imagine that to me?
it
actually
matters.
Listening to objects fall from the sky, and if it goes in your head, there's nothing you can do about it.
This is the problem.
Wait, she just spoke about her trauma, and I can't talk about mine.
First off, you're a man. You're a man. You're able.
That's awesome. Just
repeated it.
Using it as a reference to.
She's literally slandering me. This is crazy, bro.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead. Speak about your trauma. Speak about whatever you want to speak
I
about.
don't want to. But why does she get to speak about how she lost the V card? Why would she even think that I would that would disqualify her from? That's crazy. That's literally
because of what you say and how you act.
Because of what I say and how I act. Do you realize when men are leaving? This is why. Okay. I'm the demon, and I'm not.
You know damn well that that's not what Casper means.
I have asked that same question at several Red.
Why are you still talking to me?
Every single one of them said,
"You got this face. I'm sure
ruined.
you're gonna fix the world." See how she talks. Look at her face.
Fucking ruined. She's no good.
Yeah.
Every single one I asked that question at. So,
Just
who's
what if that's true for other reasons?
She just needs 33. What year? Can you tell me what year should a woman start looking for the forever man? And furthermore, can you tell me what should she save for that man? Like a unique experience.
Yes, of course, it's crickets. That's not that. We're not about to have that conversation now. Come on.
I didn't hear what he said. All I hear is babbling and self-righteousness.
Yeah, that's you didn't literally weren't listening, and that's what you heard. So I think that we can pretty much take your word for it, right?
I'm saying that's all I hear is babbling and self-righteousness.
Right. So you're admitting that you're not listening and telling us what you heard. So I'm getting a sense of your ability.
What he's saying, because you are being self-righteous, going tee-hee like Mo Rebuttal was the other night, and he is babbling on and on and on the same fucking point. And then I've got Tootie speaking as well. So Casper, if you want my honest reaction or opinion, do you mind saying it again?
At what year should a woman start, on average, deciding to look for her forever husband? Because I think mathematically, it's roughly around 30. So a woman is 29 to 30 years old now when she gets married. Now, the data, if you want to go to extreme, I could jump to South Korea, which has I think they just dipped below 0.7 women per kids. So their society is literally disappearing. Like their population pyramid is so inverse that their schools are starting to close down. Universities have to plan to shut down because there's not going to be enough kids to go.
What is the question? What is the question?
Like what year should the woman decide to start looking for her husband? Furthermore, what unique experiences should she save, if any, to experience with her husband? So you could say going overseas on a trip, or learning an instrument, or anal, or I don't know, blowjob. Because
if she's already given that anal cherry up, she is a waste.
Yeah,
I'll be dead ass honest with you.
This fucking guy.
Can you answer it truthfully, though?
At least you're funny.
In my hey, look, there are some things that if she's already done with another motherfucker, like if she's completely ran through all holes,
You're not gonna genuinely make this point now. Tell me you're fucking trolling.
If she's genuinely ran through, has no experiences to have with you.
Fuck me running.
Then hey, fuck off. But the thing is, if men have,
what just happened?
If men have these requirements of women, why can't women have requirements of men, such as having a fucking house, having a car?
They can. No one said they can't.
What about men, though?
About them.
We are kind of pointing out the requirements, though, and what that says about men and women.
If you want to have a relationship,
and what we value.
OG, for fuck's sake, I'm going to repeat it again. At what age should the woman start looking for her husband?
At whatever age.
Okay.
Throughout her entire life, you should always, every person, male or female, should be thinking of the future and the type of life they want to live.
Yeah,
I get when you're younger, you're retarded, but then you also added another part to that question was what experiences, and I would rather focus on the experiences than the age, because two people can find each other at any point in their fucking life.
But they're linked.
Decide to marry.
They're linked. If you think that there's anything that your husband has to be, you have to save for your husband, then you have to start thinking about that at a certain age in order to guarantee it.
And that age would be as young as possible. And I know that people are going to start going, oh no, OG, that means PDF. No, not at all. When you are a teenager, you should be thinking about your fucking future. A man as a teenager should be thinking about his finances, how he's going to be fit and be able to protect his wife, how he's going to be able to provide. A woman should be thinking about keeping her chastity and the things that people value in women correct. Unfortunately, we live in a broken and evil fucking world where Christians and men don't want to do their fucking part, and women obviously don't want to do their part because women always they run from accountability as if it were a fucking zombie in the middle of a fucking crowded fucking movie theater.
Accountability for I have to say this because I got picked on too much. Okay, my character got judged too much. If I ever have this conversation with people again, some basic knowledge is going to be required, and it's going to become way rarer and rarer.
I got a pee.
Take the opportunity to like actually find out what I got to say because I am fucking tired. Okay, it's really late for me to join these panels. It's like 12 o'clock here, but like. Again, what I said to you, Tootie, it pisses me off because me speaking out is helping kids in the future. That's what pisses me off. Yet I get people telling me, you're not even a parent, shut the fuck up. And you can go back and listen to it. I don't care. I'm going to get gaslit into saying I didn't hear the words I heard. Like, get the fuck... Like, I know why you got triggered. But if you're going to use personal examples like how you lost your V card, like, I could speak about how I lost my V card. And it definitely
word.
Roses, right? Like you're assuming a lot. You're assuming I'm a mistreating woman. I don't, because you guys don't tend to see a lot of men. We're literally invisible. And I don't know if this personally affects you. I'm guessing it might, but don't assign sins of the man that is not me. Okay? Like I got taught how to treat a woman properly. That's why I don't fit. But asking men to ask her question that we need more to change, no, men are done changing. There's nothing left for us to do as a species. And it's so bad, the species is going to split by gender.
Wrong.
Yeah, we're already like amphibious.
Part of change is something that everybody has to do.
As I said, it's the last time I'm here for this topic. But if you want to change topics, go for it.
Well, eugenics? You don't want to talk about my favorite subject? Well, fuck
you. No, because if we go off this, I'm not talking about what MGTOW is. Because if you guys can't define what it is...
Bro, I know what MGTOW is. A bunch of men that are fucking angry about how relationships work, and they don't want to fucking participate in it. I know exactly what MGTOW is. You also have a bunch of motherfuckers that latch on to MGTOW who are a bunch of fucking closeted fags or a bunch of fucking pickup artists.
That's men sent their own way.
They nailed it.
Pickup artists, that's different. Like it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, but they're still latches on to MGTOW.
It doesn't even matter.
But no, what was I wrong about it? What was I wrong about the first topic? Because Dennison, you're laughing, but what was I wrong?
Yeah, because that's fucking retarded, dude. Straight out of your asshole.
It's literally
and smeared with emotion.
What the fact that these MGTOW is literally men who don't like how relationships work in the modern world.
That's not what you said.
That is exactly what I said.
No, it's not exactly what you said, brother.
That is verbatim what I said, brother.
It's not verbatim what you said. You had a whole lot of built-in assumptions that are your own projections dotted throughout.
After I said exactly what I just said, is when I said you have a bunch of closeted faggots and pickup artists.
No, that is not the only flowering you did.
Hold on, because I'm fixing to run the tape back on this.
You should do the 2D sound clip too.
Oh, gee, I think, yeah, I was gonna say Rocky's in back.
Oh shit, it's Rock.
Men that are fucking angry about how. Bro, I know what MGTOW is a bunch of men that are fucking angry about how relationships work, and That is the very first thing I said. They're angry about how
Yeah.
relationships work.
And that's not the second thing you said. You left angry out.
What the fuck?
and you
Nigga,
said
they are angry.
and
They
no,
are angry.
no, that's your presumption. You're angry.
Nigga, in order to walk away from an entire social construct, you have to be angry about how it works.
Happiest I've ever been. Less like least angry I've ever been.
No, like listen, I agree with you on a lot, right? If you're gonna pretend
You're pulling shit out of your ass. It's your own emotions you're projecting onto people that you don't know and don't understand.
That is what.
And it wasn't the only thing you changed either. You also changed it from how relationships work, as if to say that's how it should be, and MGTOW are just too queer to get it, to how relationships work in the modern era. That was the second thing that you said. So you would have gotten a lot less laughing if you had left out the parts where you tell people how they're feeling and make them seem like they're the ones who don't get it.
This is the gay ass mole rebuttal shit.
No, it's just reality. You're being obtuse.
No, you're being obtuse.
I'm telling you why I laughed at you.
You're saying is projection.
Don't tell me why I laughed at you. I laughed at you. Then don't ask. Why'd you ask? You brought it up.
I didn't ask.
Why are you laughing, Dennison? Literally you. Literally how we got into this conversation. And then you rephrased what you said without putting your projections into it the second time.
I literally am not doing that. I'm not going to.
You did do that. That's what you did.
No, you did it for me. You said I was doing it. I said
you did that.
These people were angry, and you have to be angry to.
And you left that out of the second part. Conveniently, you also went from saying it's how relationships are, and the way, and also within a tone in which you're implying that's how they should be, to saying it's how relationships are in the modern era.
You want to be autistically specific, right?
I just want to be specific. Period, because it's two entirely different things. And one is the complete misrepresentation of a thing, and the other one is a less inaccurate representation of the thing.
Now, anytime you talk about anything, we're going to be autistically specific, since that's how we have to do.
Yes, and you will be disingenuous about it, and I'll still have been in good faith for this whole conversation. Because literally, you got laughed at when you called people who are finding peace in their life for the first time.
They're not
angry.
Finding peace.
And then you also you don't.
Angry assholes.
There you go. Exactly. You're wrong. See, that was your first description. Do you see how you're wrong?
That's been my prescription this whole time. I haven't changed my belief.
Yeah, but taking the part out where you assume, taking out the part where you assume how other people who are strangers feel, is the part that makes it less inaccurate.
Brother, just because you're an Uber nihilist that doesn't give a fuck doesn't mean the vast majority of these people that create content.
Casper, do you agree with me? Or do you agree with OG?
Well, I get to speak. I agree, but bro, this happens all the time. Like, what do you want to say?
I just want someone who he would call MGTOW to tell him that you're not angry about it. It has very little to do with anger at all.
It's nothing to do with anger. It's insane.
Were you angry before you were a MGTOW? Is that what led you to being a MGTOW? Just because you find fucking Buddhist
don't gangbang me.
Were you angry when you figured out how things work? Were you angry when you saw the system? You know why?
I actually felt relieved. Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Thank you for allowing me on panel. I'm going to jump down.
You're welcome, Lady B.
Thank
you for coming.
Bye, Lady B. Sorry we didn't get to talk.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Like, you asked me to do this conversation. Like, no, I agree with Dennison 100%. Like, same way I agree with what transpired between me and one of your friends before. Like, if he didn't say what he said, I would have actually been gaslit and thought I was truly insane. It's like, no. And again, like, you guys are not ready. If you're not ready to have these conversations, like those guys are not ready to have theirs, like, I'm just not going to do it. But then who's the hypocrite?
So two motherfuckers are sitting here lying to my face saying that fucking
No,
Okay,
your
it's like,
definition of
just
what it
because
is
you're not,
clearly the
just
correct
because,
Yo,
one.
what
Yeah,
up,
I'm
Basie?
I don't
Hey,
know. Okay.
AC.
just because you're not angry, just because you're not angry doesn't mean the vast majority of these MGTOW fuckers, at least the ones that produce content on it and talk
Incels are
about
violent
this
too, right?
philosophy, aren't.
How long do I have to listen to lies before I stop you?
Nigga, you can try. You ain't got to
Okay,
do. You
then,
ain't got to do anything.
again,
You're a grown ass man. Like I said, you're a
you're
fucking
right.
man.
Do
Be
you
a
see the
monster. What
democracy?
you want to
Okay, do you
do?
see the democracy in you saying this is what MGTOW is and how you feel about it? All of them are like saying that the he hates old women. Okay, I hate old women. Go fuck yourself. I'm gone, bro.
Well, fuck MGTOW until the
Yes,
majority of MGTOW
please.
stop
You
being a
enjoy the
fucking
decline.
angry fucking assholes that
Thank you.
allow
You,
people
you
like
can't
that
admit that
allow.
you don't know what you're talking about. You have
I
to
know
know
exactly
everything.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. It ain't
Bro,
about knowing
I was
everything.
polite to him.
It's
I'm polite to you now.
literally I
Okay.
have two friends that are okay with the MGTOW movement or part of it, and they want to tell me
Telling you that you're wrong.
It's not a bunch of fucking assholeish douchebags, bro. That would be like me
Am
saying
I
it's
an
not a bunch
assholeish
of
douchebag?
why are you and Casper all doing the fucking shit that women do all the time? They go, well, you're talking about a group. I'm not that way. We just talked about
You do, so how many MGTOW friends do you have?
I have you. I have Casper. I have a few others that I won't fucking name.
Are they asshole douchebags? Are they angry asshole douchebags? All of them?
A couple of them are shitty to women. Specifically.
Oh, that's not what first of all, that's not what I asked you, and that's still 50-50 odds at that point. So I don't know where you're getting how everybody is so fucking angry.
I'm getting it from the content and the people that talk about the philosophy.
I bet you 1,000.
I'm getting it from the people
Can I speak for a second? I'm again, OG. I have to interrupt sometimes too because I don't land my planes. Like you can go back and listen to all this, but then again, you listen to your mate literally gaslighting. Like he didn't understand this question. Then he went back and said, "Oh, I see where the misunderstanding is, and it's still my fault."
Yeah, that was awesome.
I don't care about the you and Jamie shit because you were both wrong.
No, you did then though. You did tell me a lot of things where you thought I was in the wrong though.
I don't give a fuck about it anymore.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Because and this is why. This is
doing it to me.
This
though.
is like
doing
we
it
found the
to me.
one topic that is truly fucking like
Cancer.
taboo. Yeah, like you can't.
And you can talk about it. You're still. I haven't dropped either one of you down. You can talk about it.
No, you stopped talking about it a long time ago, bro.
The fucking MGTOW shit?
Yeah, essentially. This is not a conversation anymore.
Just shaming.
I'm not
Don't
shaming
have a piece
either
of
one of
shit
you
in
for being
anger. It's
MGTOW.
like,
I'm not even
okay,
shaming
dude.
MGTOW. But the fucking pickup artist.
What the fuck? Where was I? I must have been on another panel, bro.
I never once shamed any of them. I said that the organizations and groups that make up MGTOW, and if I have to specifically and autistically say it, that means you're doing the gaslighting you accuse everybody else of doing, Dennison. I know you and Casper are fucking
Keep saying
smart
it
enough
over and over
to
again.
know that I'm not talking about every single person or every single group in MGTOW.
Hey, OG, just picking
But
up
by and large, the group is a bunch of fucking whiny pussies who don't want to fuck, who don't want or can't get laid. And they would change they're not like you and Casper. They would change whenever they could to get laid.
They are. I'm glad you're so certain and you're telling the people who are that they're not like us.
Then why are the majority of successful MGTOWers pickup artists?
I don't know, man. I don't know about like that. I don't watch YouTube content. I am MGTOW.
Okay, then, Dennison. Then you're arguing something kind of like Kel was doing without knowing the whole fucking facts of what I'm saying.
I think that's what you're doing.
Pick an opponent, OG, but that's what you're doing. That's the same thing as him.
Right,
You're arguing some shit off of what you saw on TV, and you got two motherfuckers who are doing it and in it telling you you're wrong, and you can't accept it.
Literally used to be
Okay.
a part of it. Just
Do you
like
know June? Wait, this will be funny. Do you know
So
June?
you were an angry
Wait,
pussy
Dennison,
douchebag who couldn't get laid even if he tried? That was you?
No, I was a young man who had just
How
saw
is
the
this
Boy
happening?
Scout. I was a young nigga. If you keep fucking being a bitch, I will drop you to say what the fuck I need to say.
But you keep interrupting.
Because it's the same fucking reason I'm not a white nationalist anymore. I saw a bunch of angry pussies.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Why aren't you a white nationalist?
What the fuck is your problem?
You're pissing me off because you're being a prick.
What's wrong with white
I was
nationalism?
literally explaining to you what happened, and then you wanted to be like, oh, you're this, you're that. No, motherfucker.
That's how I sound? Like that?
Yeah, right now, yeah. You're being a fucking prick, and you're continuously doing it. And then you're going to
I think you're pissed. No, you don't want to take the truth. You literally can't handle reality.
I literally just told
You're breaking down.
Dennison, I literally just told you I'm pissed off, and you keep fucking doing the bullshit you're doing. Like, I'm about to just say,
what bullshit am I doing?
Don't be dense. Anyway, I'm going to answer your fucking question like you asked me to. No, I wasn't a piece of shit that couldn't get fucking laid. I was
There's the answer.
I was very angry and annoyed. I had just watched the Boy Scouts be forced to let girls in. I have watched a lot of organizations that I was in forced to open up to women for no fucking reason. I seen where young men couldn't be young men, and you could not fucking have spaces that are male dominated without feminists bitching and complaining. When I went to MGTOW and I walked around the spaces, fucking explored and seen what it was about, I saw, just like with white nationalism, there was a bunch of pussy-ass motherfuckers who were angry and annoyed, and instead of controlling their emotions, bitched and complained and didn't do a whole bunch of nothing but be negative assholes. I saw it for myself. Just like if you try to tell me, it's just like if a white nationalist tries to come up and say, well, that's not what white nationalism is. Bro, I've met plenty of good people in white nationalism, but by and fucking large, it's a bunch of whiny assholes. Same thing with
by and large, that's all people, and it's you right now. You're being the whiny asshole. You have been for like 40 minutes because you couldn't handle the reality of what Casper said about you creating whores. And it's gone downhill since then. You've been projecting your bullshit onto your friends, telling your friends who they are and what they think, accusing us of gaslighting when you're the one doing it.
I told you you're being a prick. I never once said Casper was being a dick. I said you're being a prick.
It's you. You're the one being a prick right now. It's totally you. It's totally you.
Okay, whatever.
You made it personal. You're angry. You're in your feelings. You're hurling insults. You're hurling insults. You're hurling insults. Everything is name calling, and at the same time you're telling me I'm the one who's out of control and being a dick. It's not going to work on me. You can do that shit on somebody else. It's not going to work on me.
No. If you're dense enough to not see your own faults, that's fine.
It's not that I'm dense enough to not see my own faults. It's that I'm in the really real world where you can't even let me. You can't. You're the one being a prick right now. It's you.
Yeah.
I'm not being dense. You're being the prick. You're upset. You're hurling insults. You're calling names. You're not. You're upset. You're calling names. You're hurling insults. You're not listening. You're not engaging in a conversation. You're pulling out. You're deliberately generalizing about people who disagree with you in a way that you can tactfully deny making it personal after you say it out loud.
I've never once made it personal with you or Casper.
You just fucking got done calling me a bitch and a prick.
Oh, no. Specifically you, yes.
I mean, bro. This is insane.
You and Casper? No, because you're insinuating that I'm doing
talking about the police can't even do this shit.
You're literally interrupting me. You're fucking laughing, being a fucking douchebag, and you're doing all this dense shit, and you go, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all.
I didn't say I wasn't laughing at you. I explained to you why I laughed at you.
Jesus. Dennison, if you're going to be dense on purpose, I can't help you.
He's not being dense, though.
It doesn't make me a bitch or a prick because I laughed when you said some stupid shit because you're in your feelings.
It does when it's not stupid and you want to try and you want to put your own.
It was stupid.
When
it was stupid.
You admitted what
you admitted that nobody you know is like the MGTOW that you described, including your fucking self.
No. I have about 3 friends that are woman-hating fucking crybabies. And I don't like to talk about them.
Women hating wasn't the standard we were measuring against, and you said that you knew a couple of those. So now it's already like.
What does that mean? Women hating? I don't think men can hate women.
Right. If we went there, right, we'd find out that makes as much sense as angry if we actually drill down into what that means.
Like, and anger is. I thought about it for a long time. Like, just saying men are just angry, that's idiotic. It's like, in one hand, you're like, world's falling apart. And in the other hand, men are just angry. And then in the third hand, like, a lot of these things the men are trying to do, this is a black pill. This should be stuff females are doing. Like, I shouldn't be the one critiquing women. Women should be doing it because it's clearly illegal for me to do it. And I'm the biggest fucking hating piece of shit. If I ever say a bad thing about a woman, and I'm never going to get laid because of it.
That's your sweetheart.
Word.
That's your sweetheart.
That's me.
Hot mama.
Rebecca, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't recognize your voice. I was like, who's this?
I have some teeth issue.
I'm getting the takedown lethal and non-lethal option, and they're both the same button.
Can I try and
They are actually. Just don't go crazy.
Hey, again,
So
like,
can I take random
Like if you hit the lethal and knock them out, it shouldn't kill them. But if you keep hitting it, then you're gonna bash their head on the ground, step on their neck, start stomping on their face, and it could get up.
Hold on. I want to do that. Hold up.
And I was meant to answer your question about before too, but now I can't remember.
I wanted to say, like,
It was in the middle of the shitstorm.
What MGTOW would be? How would you define it then? Can I speak for a bit, OG? Because like I had my name called out a lot of times, and I never landed my plane. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was trying to give you the floor, Casper. That's why I shut up and let you talk.
I couldn't tell. So, can I?
Bye. Like, I swear to God, I put you down and brought you back up because I was being funny.
Okay. Remember when I said I avoid these conversations because it always ends up being me defending some personality of me? Why do you think that always happens? Because it's happened every time. I'm curious. I have my theories, but I'm curious what you think, Koji.
I think that personally, I think that people are very sensitive to this subject on both sides. I think that nobody's willing to give any ground when it comes to it. I think that people want to be right on it. And I think that the issue in of itself is people have a right to be mad at society. So modern society.
Hold on a second, though. Hold on a second. Because we're talking about us, right? Are you saying you're describing us? Because we're not talking about in the general now. We're saying here, these people, we tried to have the conversation, and it failed, right? So does that...
I would say yes.
Even if you're going to generate... Okay, so you think that Casper and I aren't willing to give any ground, and that we're hypersensitive to it?
No, I think the women are hypersensitive to questioning women, and I think that you guys aren't willing to give any ground because you've gone through a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of hardships that have not been recognized, and you haven't been given your fucking flowers for. And you're not.
I felt like I gave ground when I started in good faith, like and that I could give more ground, right? But that I knew I would be accused of not giving ground, so I started by giving more ground than I should have, and then even with some left over to give later in negotiations.
Well, I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. I apologize.
That's fine. I laughed at it for a reason.
You are one of my best friends in real life or on the internet, and like I felt bad immediately, but I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm angry. And same, I'm sorry for getting angry with you as well, Casper. But the simple fact of the matter is, and I don't care if you agree or disagree, from my experiences from MGTOW, I see it as a loose coalition where the majority of people are angry at women because they can't get laid, or they don't want to get laid because they're angry at how relationships and society works. And that part of that loose coalition are motherfuckers who are pickup artists and do the exact same thing that Casper, you accuse me of doing just because I fuck women.
It's not MGTOW, okay? PUAs are considered to be the scumbags of the manosphere. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so don't associate them with it at all, okay? Whether the man is capable of having sex or not is not relevant to whether the man is going to be MGTOW or not. If you really want to have a nuanced discussion about this, then you would have to understand the difference between MGTOW and MISTOW, or men sent their own way. Okay, but like no one here is equipped to have this conversation here, with all due respect, because half of you don't even have the terminology.
Yeah, I would have to listen.
And like, if again, there's many ways I can approach this, but I'm going to go back to the original. Maybe I'll go back to the conversation. Yeah, like the ending point of one of these. Like if we fast forward a discussion along this line, this is where it ends. For me, this is my knockout when I just want to go to sleep. If it's 50% of men that will not reproduce, okay, so just give me a number, because that's historically all this bullshit. Should those kids then have education classes on how to be stepfathers at best growing up? And if 50% of women by the 2030 are going to be childless, not by their own choice, because they will no longer be capable of reproducing, should we have classes in schools for that? And which one of those are you going to enroll? Your hypothetical, okay? I don't care whether it's real for you personally or not. Kids, in which class? Because that's the reality of the application of the discussions that people need to have. I can ask you any part of this, or you can ask me about any part of this. But again, it's tiring for me to have these conversations, because I remember then, was it you, Denizen, that said every time you retrieve a memory, when you store it back up, you may change it.
Yeah.
And like every time I do this now, I have to make sure, like, it requires energy for me not to pervert what I understand, not to let my personal feelings and how I feel about women personally stop me from speaking about this with clarity. So whether I have kids or a wife or a string of alpha widows, I can still speak about it. I do get some benefits from it, though, because when people start projecting onto me, I understand where they're coming from personally better than not. But like at that point, I have to give a fuck. I've never hit a woman. I've treated them all with respect. I've always opened the door, and I've always paid for my dates. Okay.
And yet you're a misogynist. And you have to live with that. Like that, you own that label regardless.
So, but if you guys want numbers, like somebody said that there's this term called touch starvation. Okay, they call it now the loneliness epidemic. But if it was called, because I was like, what are they going to call this one day? I had a different term for it in my head. I'm not going to say it. But like one component of it was touch starvation. These men, like people say, the first flowers a man gets is when he's gone. Okay, most of them are going to die alone, so they won't even get that now. Statistically speaking, not anyone's progeny here. Yeah? And this is now going to be true for women too. Like, this is a serious problem, and no one's talking about it. Just like giving me a new list of things I have to be fine with and things I have to accomplish. I'm just tired, bro. I'm sick of it.
I was going to go there too. Go ahead, keep going.
I take over. Like, I'm because now I'm going to become angry and start changing my voice, because I'm going to let my Serbian passion come through. Go watch Serbian fucking basketball coaches, okay? I like to speak Italians.
I was going to go there too, the way it was framed. Not okay with the way relationships work. It's like, okay, so if relationships were, I literally sign up to be killed and liquefied in order to feed my wife and my children for the rest of their lives, should I be okay with that? Like, am I just being a whiny little bitch because I might have a problem with the way that goes down? And I'm using the extreme example to make the point, like, First of all, how you categorize it tells me where your mindset is and where the resentment lies, but also because no real man should be okay with any of this. It's not okay.
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, it's the whiny, like, betas are the cucks, the whiners, and the crybabies. Alphas are, because they conform and comport to whatever it is that a woman tells them to be, no matter how fucking ridiculous it gets, and no matter how bad the consequences turn out for society. I pass. I'm perfectly comfortable with not being okay with the way relationships work in today's society, especially when you're talking about like marriage and having children and owning property, etc.
Yeah.
I don't know. But like, I remember Flaw, okay, before he had Powder Dusty channel, like he went to the Black Pill fucking channel. When there was two dudes talking, they instantly kicked him. And he said like they could have smelled pussy on him. And what I'm saying is, like, the originals, MRAs, they try to do things politely and speak without anger, without anything. They try to do things by law. Like I can give you creators who are still around from it, right? But it's like the more pressure you put on the system, like you're going to get extremes in and more common. Like if you want source, you can look at that fucking red experiment. Okay, that's is Tui listening? Hi.
So
like,
let me say that.
I didn't even know you were talking to me. I thought you and Denizen were having a personal conversation.
Yeah, but if you're going to have an opinion, to come up and pay attention to when they speak.
That's fucking amazing.
I thought you and
understand
Denizen
that.
were having y'all's own personal conversation.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
like
know that
if
you were talking to me.
if you end up joining in at any one point, I'm going to make an assumption that you've heard everything I've
Why
said.
are you just going after Tootie though? This is why I snapped on you.
Because I am
No, Tootie, hold on, no. It ain't even about you. It ain't even about you being a woman.
I'm gonna get gaslit. Watch.
No. It's not even about that. Like you can't let shit go.
Why should he let it go?
I get it.
Why can't he just call it out and point it out and talk about it?
I'm tired of hearing it. If she wasn't paying attention,
I'm tired of hearing it, bro.
Who cares?
Like it's literally the shit with
Why
Jamie.
police
We had it.
and no one else?
We had it in.
Bro,
We
she
had an
did me
entire.
wrong.
We
What
had
now?
an
Now I'm
entire.
straight
We had an entire show where Jamie and everybody was there. But then as soon as Casper got the chance, went right back to that shit with Jamie. And now all of a sudden, Tootie wasn't paying attention. Tootie wasn't paying attention, and all of a sudden he goes after Tootie. Casper, we've talked about.
All of a sudden, it's the whole point.
No, I'm getting fixed again.
He was talking to you and
Now
me.
I'm getting
not to
fixed
Tootie.
again. No, he wasn't. He was trying to talk to everybody, I'm pretty sure, including the chat.
Well, no, his mentality. What he said was not. Oh, well, Tootie's not paying attention to conversations. Well, if you're going to be here, you should pay attention to the conversation. If somebody doesn't want to pay attention, they don't have to pay attention. Talk to the people that are paying attention.
You just don't like that he called her out for not paying attention and not giving a fuck.
Yeah, fuck about it.
Yeah, you know why I don't like it?
I was talking to people in chat.
No, you know why I don't like it? Because he targeted Tootie because of their little argument earlier. Instead of letting that fucking part go, he wants to harp on Tootie.
No, it's because you're feeling it yourself.
No, it's because I listen to Casper all day, every day when he comes up here, and I want him up. I want him up here. I listen to him. I listen to him all the time, and he doesn't let shit go.
For me, and that's why I'm going to stop doing these conversations like altogether. So I said, like,
yeah, and you know, like honestly, I've gotten enough disrespect from people in the chat too since this topic was brought up. So I'm kind of ready to maybe shift gears too, and I'm reconsidering a lot of previous thoughts that I had about certain individuals.
I'm just annoyed with people not being able to let things go and fucking be chill and
Don't have to let things go. Don't have to let. I can let things go. I'm a fucking pro at it. I've been working at it my whole life. Anybody who says that I can't let shit go doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Seriously, I mean, you really need to check yourself.
Yeah, you speak about Casper.
For one, Dennis, and I was talking about Casper, not you.
Can I say something now? Because you did speak.
I wasn't
about
even talking about you.
Can I? Yeah, he wasn't actually. But can I say something?
I was having a direct conversation with you two.
I'd like to finish this thought, if it's okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to look behind the curtain. Yeah. The reason why I constantly, it's not to do with me being just Christian. Christianity probably doesn't have much to do.
I didn't hear that. There's some background noise.
Someone's eating.
Christianity has nothing to do with it. Would you like to know why I actually still come up and take beatings like this? It's more to Denizen. I'm curious. I can tell you privately or publicly. What do you think would be a bigger laugh? It didn't tell me. It's not like I don't speak out like this. Like, why do you think I keep taking these beatings?
Ladies and gentlemen, I felt that the panel needed a great healer, so I am here. I have hugs for everyone.
Hi, man.
You have what for everyone?
Hugs.
Oh, you said drugs.
Well, the hugs are an end to the drugs.
Those are my drugs, or my hugs are drugs.
Yay, drugs.
I mean, if Smash is giving out hugs, I'm down.
It's like when you hug someone and then you stab them in the back with a rig, you know?
Nice.
We tried and touched someone.
Like I genuinely enjoy like the three, like, and I'm leaving the women out. And Miss Ashley, I don't know you. Jamie, Casper, Denizen. I enjoy speaking to those. I could be on a panel with these three people and talk for hours and have fun. And I'm assuming that you've been watching a little bit, Jamie. That's why I get so angry and I want people to let shit go. Right? If you want, I will be honest with you. My mental stability with everything I have going on isn't that good, and that's why for respect for me on my panel, when I'm hanging out with my friends, trying to enjoy life, trying to make a little bit of money, that's why I want Casper to let things go. If you really want me to be vulnerable and open about it, I don't want to have to micromanage people arguing because one or more people on the panel can't let shit go, and they have to have that fight. It's for my own fucking mental health and fucking satisfaction.
Bro, Shintai.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to help Orthodox Guy and his mental sanity, that's $Orthodox Guy. $Orthodox Guy.
Yes, money helps the mental sanity very well.
Sometimes it's hard to let go when it's the point, right? And then also, it's good to have have something addressed and dealt with before you can let it go, right? And then also, I think I'm just gonna say this sloppily because I can't articulate well, and I'm not gonna make it any better the more I struggle. But I want to be able to say, well, hey, the next time I point out how it's actually you that won't let it go, and you're bringing it back up, and you're the one causing it to come back to the surface, rather than the person you're blaming, I would want to live in a world where you'd be like, you know what, that was me, my bad. But given my experience, A, I don't think that will happen. I think instead I'll just get yelled at and called a bitch, and B, I'll still be okay with it at the end of the day.
Denizen, have you tried not being wrong 50% of the time when you do it though, and then and then arguing about how you're not wrong? Because
I wasn't wrong. I was right, wasn't I?
You know what?
Wasn't I?
Yeah, you know what?
Wasn't I? I was right fucking again, wasn't I?
I have an answer for you, Denizen. Let me show you my answer. Let me show you I just want to say,
I would love for it to just to be as simple as I'm wrong.
The student has become the master.
What is the secret to eternal happiness? Do not argue with stupid people. That's it?
Are you stupid?
You are right.
No, I don't think either one of us are stupid. I think
This is so you can feel you get my conundrum then. This is you're not the only one.
Okay, so
You aren't the only one I have this problem with.
Well,
and some of my friends, not because they like you or dislike you, just because the sheer truth of the results that I'm getting would say, Denizen, don't suffer fools. You know, the OG's not worth it. Not because they have anything against you, just because I was fucking right, and you're still trying to gaslight me about it.
That's the thing. I don't think you're right. I truly don't think you're right.
Yeah, okay. You didn't just admit a second ago that you were calling names and in your feelings.
Because you've already pissed me off on the basis
Right,
thing we were talking about. I don't think you're right.
Right, so when you're in that state of mind... Right, so when you're in that state of mind, do you think that you're more able to discern whether or not I'm fucking with you, or less able to discern? Statistically speaking, which one is more likely?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll tell you the way the human brain works. When you're all in your fifis and defensive, you're going to see shit that isn't there, and you're less discerning. You're less likely to be able to detect whether or not someone's talking to you in good faith, whether or not they're talking about you directly, whether or not they're trying to pick a fight with you, whether or not they're being a bitch or a prick. You're in a state of mind in which you are less capable of making discernment and having a conversation about a controversial topic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my thing, Dennison. I don't know how to feel about this for the simple fact that I just apologized to you. And I meant it sincerely. But you're still piling on.
I'm not piling on. This is not piling on. That's another thing you're doing. And while you're simultaneously calling me a whiny crybaby.
Shit.
I'm merely pointing out your behavior. There's no piling. It's very constructive. It's friendly, compassionate, comes from a place of love. There's no piling occurring here. As a matter of, while you're calling me a bitch and a prick, I'm still...
You were being a prick. Maybe not a bitch, but you were being an over-talkative asshole.
On Dennison. That's all pile
No,
on.
we're not going to pile
Laughing at you when you said that MGTOW was angry was not talking over you, sir. It was an involuntary response to some stupid, ignorant shit that you had to say.
The girls could pile on me.
Shut up, Rocky. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. All right, we're switching gear. I'm ripping us out of here. All right, we're gonna move on from this, unless we can reset and have an actual conversation about it.
I can
because at this point in time,
while I
am sorry for calling you a bitch, my mind hasn't been changed about MGTOW.
No, because it's personal.
Yes, it is personal. It's my personal experience with them. Yes.
No. You take the adverse criticism personally. You started doing this. Your tone and your method and everything you said flew out the window and did a 180 the moment Casper criticized Alwine for slut making, essentially, without getting into all the details of it. Yeah. That was the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you took that personally. You identified with that behavior yourself, and then immediately took the opposite position, no matter how factually incorrect it was, including to your own admission of people that you know who you would describe as MGTOW.
Let me explain exactly why, then, and make you understand. I don't think just fucking a dumb fucking slut makes them a slut, or turns them into a slut. I don't think a man who fucks a slut is helping her turn into a slut. And it pissed me off that he said that. The simple fact of the matter is what makes a fucking slut is a complex... And it doesn't matter if it's male or female. It's complex. It's a very complex issue. And
it's not complex. I love sluts.
I mean, funny, ha ha, he. But it's a very complex thing.
So does OG.
I swear to God,
And
I'll
Outline.
I swear to
We all like sluts.
It's them worthless whores I got a problem with.
For real, for real. There you go, brother. But no, like, it's blaming other people for someone's misgivings that I don't like. If that makes
This is the
sense.
whole point. Like, I don't know, dude. Again, like, I don't want to repeat myself because I said this before. I'll ask you a question, okay?
I feel like I'm
Sorry,
in the Twilight
Jamie.
Zone.
I call follow, G. Can I? Do you want me to highlight? What did you just see happen? I'm curious.
I didn't see anything. I
That
saw
is- what
Jamie
did
make.
you just
I
see
made. I
happen?
saw
I'm
Jamie
cur-
make
no,
one comment. And you
Actually,
say you
let me
want to call
test. Let me
foul.
test, Judy. What did you just see happen? Never mind.
Judy's not
Dennis,
paying
what did
attention
you
to
just see happen?
Well, what
start-
we saw happen was
I started to speak, and then
we did first.
I don't know. I like Twin Peaks better than Twilight Zone. That's all I'm gonna say. I like the intro music of Twin Peaks a lot more, and I like the fact they had a religious
You missed the
connotation.
whole
What the
fucking
fuck?
point of my comment.
A slut and a whore.
Why Twin Peaks was terrible.
I just like the music. That fucking soundtrack was legendary, and the
I didn't
ending
even-
with the whole. Huh?
I didn't even hear your comment because Casper was talking at the same time. But Twin Peaks is like, what the fuck, bro?
That soundtrack is legendary.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, and
I
was
feel
a
like Twin
kid,
Peaks is something you watch so you can get in the French film students'
bro,
pants.
in communism, you had 3 channels. Okay, that's it, and that was like, you know what I mean? Like, in you go.
Someone make this fucking panel great again.
It is great. You're the one
$sign
making it shitty
Orthodox
right now with your
guy.
comments.
And if you too want to make the panel shitty, you too can put your comments in the notation section of either PayPal, Streamlabs, and or fucking Cash App. Do so now.
So true. So true. Give me money. I like money. I've been going live for almost 8 hours. Please consider tipping your bartender.
Yes.
A wake up crack rock is $10. Do you think OG is not worth $10? He's a wake up crack rock.
Donate. We help
In the
you.
name, in the words of Ling Ling, am I not worth?
Am I not worth Jimmy Bag?
Am I not worth Jimmy Bag?
By the way, hi Ashley.
Hey, Jamie. Good to see you.
Good to see
Donate
you.
because we help you to distinguish between what a slut and a whore is.
So true.
But I don't want either one, Rock.
A slut just likes to oink, and a whore charges you for it.
No, a whore stabs you in the back and tricks you into a relationship and then fucks you over. Like a slut just is a slut. It's a wonderful thing. They don't have really sexual boundaries.
A slut is just a wonderful, nice, kind woman that lets you do whatever you want to her holes whenever you want to do it. And it's just very sweet and kind and cuddly. And I mean, the only thing better than a slut is a committed girlfriend. That's the only thing that's better than a slut. I mean,
Whoa. So there's slut with cocaine, and then there's girlfriend. Okay, let's get it right.
Okay. Fair. I didn't think about the cocaine
And
part.
I think you just got tipped.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Thank you. We have a $50 redo tip. I appreciate this I cannot say that name, but I appreciate that. That
Paloma.
is so
Paloma.
awesome.
Yeah, Paloma.
That is so awesome. Thank you, Paloma, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh no,
You have officially balanced his mind frame right now. Congratulations. You did good.
Yes. I always call you Molly. Moxie. Josh's wife Ling Ling came. I think it was on RLM stream 2 days ago, and Jamie and we got on the topics of like luxury bags, and like Jamie was showing a Louis Vuitton bag he had, and like she was like Josh like, I'm not getting you that bag. She looked him dead in his face and goes, am I not worth Jamie bag? Like, shit was fucking great, bro. It was great. Oh, Harrow. I see someone in chat. And from the guy's side, you're either super hot or marriage material. I've been on a streak of fucking guys I have no intention to marry. Oh, that was your diabolical. That was your machinations. That's funny. I gotta get Ling Ling to sing the Rice Gum song where it's like, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker." I don't know why I want that, but I want that.
It could be like your version of Dusty's dropping bombs. That's awesome.
I gotta. There's a lot of clips that I've been a part of that I'm gonna go steal if people don't start using them. I'm gonna make them for my channel.
OG's over here trying to get Josh and his wife deported from Vietnam.
Tootie, you should pay attention to people more often.
Right? I should. But I won't.
I should, but I won't. That's crazy. It says Rebel Sun 1864's hangar, and I just want you to know people are coming in and out of my hangar in this game, and I'm getting very angry.
Start shooting.
You know
I'll
what?
be back in a few.
Where are you going?
I have to use the restroom.
Oh, I thought she was leaving the stream. Okay.
No, I'll be back.
Go get your poo-poo pee-pees on. I'll be doing that all the time.
It's Friday. I'm a lightweight, but I'm about to get properly fucked up because it's 9th of the 5th. Okay, I'm in the future because globe is round. I think.
Rocky, don't you dare. You be quiet. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait, Rocky.
I'm just projecting on Casper because he still hasn't unblocked me.
Dude, I know what. Don't bait me. It's rude.
So
fish on, baby, fish on.
Please.
What annoys me is sometimes you can end up blocking a really good conversation. That's not just some fucking slop that Menoswamp gives out, right? It's like having a free filter, but you choose not to use it. And it astounds me. Now you can take it personally or no. If it's something that could or does affect you, then you should probably just like listen. I listen to Grid or like I listen to men when they speak about pew-pews because we don't have any in New Zealand. Like I've never been in a conversation about pew-pews because what do I know? I mean, I know like different stuff, but like specs, no. That's all I'm saying. Like, ponder it. Like, divorce yourself from me and you. Like, that's the other part of the issue. It's like there's a lot of conversations that need to happen, and everyone's walking around going, "Well, I've heard it all. What's the solution?" It's like, no, you don't know enough yet.
I have
For
a
example,
solution.
earlier, let me see if I can take it back to the very start. Okay, when I think it was Ashley that came up.
Can't wait till this check clears in my bank account.
Do you want me to leave?
No, I don't want
Because that's the third
if
time he sniped to me, and you're not gonna check him. Like, I'm not gonna get butt fucked. Like, that's literally the third time he sniped me.
Again.
There was the Twilight comment. There was the I can't wait till I get money so I can get rid of you comment.
How was my Twilight comment
Wait,
a
I
snipe
can't
at you,
just
sir?
leave.
Answer the question. How was my Twilight comment a snipe at you, sir?
Who's in the Twilight? Sure it wasn't. Because I started speaking, and while
How
I'm speaking,
did my Twilight comment snipe you?
And I called foul the first time. That's the third time. What do you
How
want?
did
Listen to
my Twilight comment snipe you?
For somebody who got triggered while I'm laughing and saying a word, that sounded snarky.
How did my Twilight comment
It's the same thing as the
snipe you?
skinhead comment. Like you took it personally.
How did my Twilight comment
I didn't.
snipe you?
I had an issue with you doing it 3 times.
Did you just really compare Twilight to white supremacism? That's wild.
No, I said you have an issue, and I said you saying I can't wait till I get
How
enough money.
did my Twilight comment touch your hurdy square?
Because, like, I'm somebody who's going to be speaking from a Twilight, like dismiss what I got to say.
And how did you take my comment of a check clearing in my bank account and direct it towards yourself and weaponize it for emotional bullshit? You think I want to kick you off? Motherfucker, I got like fucking 40 grand in my account. If I wanted to fucking kick you off, you'd be gone.
Leave. Because I can just leave.
You're just going to fucking internalize everything like a fucking faggot. No. I mean, goddamn, you might as well suck cock.
I listen to when people, okay.
What?
Sorry, Goody. Like, this is you.
Gentlemen. I love you both, gentlemen.
Apparently, we got to be a little bit too gentle with Casper because he's going to fucking internalize everything and fucking represent like it's a fucking flagrant violation against his fucking emotional well-being. Fuck you, dude.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here, look. I'm not looking at you, so you're going to yell at me like you did Tootie.
I didn't look at you either.
It's real funny, too.
Bald-headed.
Casper, if I give you a hug, would you feel better?
No.
I can hug you through the screen. Would you like me to hug you through the screen?
No, thank you.
I'm not talking about you, Rocky. I won't touch you. Don't touch me either.
Nobody wants to be touched by you.
Casper? Casper?
Gentlemen, can you guys get along for me?
I'm still trying to figure out how the Twilight comment had anything to fucking do with him.
What is the Twilight comment?
I said I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. So I'd like to know how he internalized that as an attack against him. Don't think about it too long, Casper. You've already had 5 minutes. You should have been able to roll out something by now.
Well,
don't take it personally. I'm just too tired, dude. But carry on, like.
That's a simple fucking question. Answer the question. You can usually answer at the drop of a hat, so I'd like you to actually answer what the fuck my question was. Why did you not hear the question?
I'm still haven't worked that one 100%. Why are you obsessed with
See how you're obfuscating right now? I asked you a question, and I'd like an answer because you made a statement and it's incorrect.
This is a replay.
You made a statement and it's incorrect.
Okay, I am not fighting anyone because I don't want to.
You're just being a bitch by saying that was a violation. That was a fucking snipe. That was against me. Like, explain how it was against you or shut your faggot ass up.
Yeah. I was being quiet. Why are you like yelling?
No, you spoke to me and said that I fucking sniped you. So fucking answer the question. How the fuck did I snipe you?
I said it sounded snarky because I started speaking and you're like, oh, this
Why is it snarky?
I don't know, maybe
what did it have to do with you?
Because that, like, if you started speaking and I said this guy,
it has nothing to do with you.
If I do that to you, I'm sure you would have a problem. Do you want to?
You're not hearing what the fuck I'm saying right now, are you?
I will do it to you every time you speak. I will say something like what I would.
You fucking do it regardless. You've been doing it since I met you at Dusty's.
I don't.
When the stuttering starts, the lion starts.
What is your problem with me? I was trying to work it out. Like I said, I don't know. What is your problem with me? Like, actually,
I can't make you feel things that you don't feel, so I'm not going to try and explain things that you are incapable of feeling.
Well, if you
that
can't
would be an illogical thing.
if you can't answer me that, then it's your feelings. And if you can't,
It's not that I can't answer
problem.
you. It's that you don't understand it. So I can't teach you something that you don't know. You're incapable. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
So you misunderstood what I said and still make it somehow my fault. That's crazy.
You have a mental disease that I can't deal with. I can't make you feel emotion.
Fuck you with the mental disease. Stop telling him he's a sociopath. You're out of line. Grow
I
up.
didn't tell him he's a sociopath.
You don't
He doesn't
gaslight
feel
me
the
now.
things
Grow
that I
up.
feel, so
Grow up.
therefore I cannot explain it to him.
Keep your feelings to yourself or explain them. Don't use them as a weapon.
I asked him a question. Simple question. Should have been a simple
He answered
answer,
you
but he
8
obfuscated.
times.
No,
he didn't answer him though.
Yes, he did.
Didn't fucking retard.
He literally answered him 8 times. And every single time he answered, you screamed the question over his answer.
Yeah. Something like that.
And why would you immediately jump to sociopath?
You told him he didn't have feelings.
I told him he didn't have the emotions necessary to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a sociopath is.
No.
Yes.
That's what is on the spectrum.
I got you, Ashtray. Since you guys can't stop fighting, and we have to be all hostile, and we all have to be all
You
mean,
guys.
Ashton.
Y'all two are the ones being hostile.
Ashton, I'm an innocent little baby. I didn't do anything. Speaking of innocent little babies, here we go. Let's go. Ashtray, you did this. I hope it gets stuck in your head. 3, 2, 1. Going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, aboard, ready to explore. There's so much to see. Little Einstein, we're in this mission. We out down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's getting rev it up now.
Favorite rocket ship zooming through the sky. Einstein,
Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to see.
Little Einstein.
Let's go. Little Einstein. Little Einstein.
I fucking love that song. It reminds me of singing it with my little homie when I babysat.
I used to sing it with my kids when they were little. In the
When
morning.
when like I had a few friends who had kids, and I also took care of girlfriends' kids, and like those kids loved me. So like she would be sitting there. She'd be like, "Do you mind watching them? I need to take a nap." I'm like, "Sure." And like little homie would be like, "Oh gee, I'm bored." I'm like, "What do you want to do?" Because I want to sing a song. I want to listen to rap music. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking, man, I hate rap music. And then I remember me and my friends joking around about this song. And then I put it on for him. And like, he would fucking run around. Like, he'd run around, call that dancing. And we'd just run around. We'd sing it. It's funny. Oh, this is the Little Einsteins trap remix of the song from Little Einsteins.
Little Einstein.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but please never do it again.
if you want to make Dennison, Jamie, and Casper all cringe at the same time, the low price of $5 dues. We can play Little Einstein.
Yeah, that shit was not allowed in my house.
Can we get a violin for Casper?
For the low price of $5, I can find a violin for Casper.
Make it the red violin.
I'll raise you a viola. Oh man. Enjoy the silence. I do.
What's words can only do harm.
There you go.
I got you, Ashtray. Ashtray with the cash app says, "Run it back." in all the caps. You're a father, so you definitely have heard this song a million times.
And that was not allowed in my. That song was not allowed.
But
I hope
before we
YouTube boops your ass for this.
I want to let everybody know how whimsical and childish I am. Whenever I listen to this song, I automatically extend my hands out like I'm an airplane and go side to side like I'm running around with my little homie, like flying. Like that's how fucking childish and whimsical I am. All right, I understand now why the women that I fuck with tolerate me that aren't brats. It's just big old schmeat and this childlike wonder. That's crazy.
Let's get OG, y'all. Don't kill that child in him.
I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Through the sky, little lights down.
Climb aboard,
little lights down.
We're going on a
mission.
Start
Around town. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone to bucket, revving up now.
In our favorite rocket ship, through the sky, little lights down.
Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little lights, come on, let's go. Little lights time, little lights time.
That rocket ship.
Lawrence, that's
And
an
remember-
awesome dream. That's an awesome dream. There you go.
Remember, people, you can also buy insurance against ever hearing that song again by putting a
You
slush
can.
fund together.
You can. You are retarded. I am not retarded.
It's not rocket.
LOL,
I think
can't
we're all
ma-
retarded now.
LOL,
If this
I
ends
can't
up
act my
stuck in
age.
my head,
Money,
I
you
am
know.
going to be pissed for you.
Childishness is very sugar-coated way of saying arrested mental development. Well, there says nothing like arrested mental development like pretending you're a gender that you're not. Just saying, Melanie. Just saying. Why does the world seek to destroy the whimsy and happiness? Because I'm actually disappointed in you guys. See, the reason that song makes me so happy is it reminds
It's
me of a
because you're
time.
retarded.
Well, no, it reminds me of a time where I had a family.
I never had a family, you privileged bitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. It makes me happy.
I'll see you later.
Extended families in another country. Can we speak about
Bye,
that?
Rocky. Have a good day.
Can we not
So
do this?
all of you are just sad and lonely and angry people.
You're talking about yourself.
Yes. And that
I'm
song
not sad,
actually-
lonely, and angry, bro. That's you.
Oh, that song makes me happy. You know,
I don't know why you're trying to say it's me.
Then why are you trying to beat down on someone who finds joy and happiness? Here you go, Ashtray. Here's the link.
Because that's what makes him have his.
That's
joy
what
and
brings
happiness.
Denison.
No, the fucking song is retarded and annoying.
You know what?
Don't lie
motherfucker?
about me.
You know what? Here we go. No, I got something for your ass. I got something.
That
for
song
your ass.
sucks. It sounds like AIDS. It's excruciating to the ear. I swear the only reason you like it is because you hate things that are good.
So some people, right, like they get through in life by not showing people how challenged they are.
Oh my God,
And
can I
good for
have that
them, right? That's
box?
called masking. That's very common. But sometimes when those people get comfortable and they feel like they're in a friends group that won't judge them, that's when they show how challenged they are.
I want one. That's Gizmo.
Casper, congratulations. You are no longer my least favorite person on the panel.
See, like, this is objectively bad. But 2D will have you believe that I'm a sadist because I don't like it.
Yeah, that's
No,
called reverse
I'm right
simping.
about the baby shark.
I don't actually.
Oh, now you're the sadist. Got it.
I don't actually like that one either. I don't actually like that one either.
Yeah, so now we're all sadists.
You
No, can I have the little fox on stage?
Listen, y'all keep talking shit. I'll pay
That's
you
funny.
G5.
That's funny that Crap needs to pedo jack me because he's a sex pest who shouldn't be talking to women at all.
Cosmic,
Who
this
is?
just is like,
Crab. Look at
listen.
his history with Mantis.
No,
Yeah,
listen,
that's a
people
really
vouch
cool
for
history
this
right
guy,
there.
nobody
I don't
vouched
know
for
about
him.
his
If you
history,
fuck
honestly.
this panel up, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
it's off to
actually
that.
have
That's
fun.
the only reason
okay?
people like him is because they don't know his history.
Did you hear what I said?
Nobody heard what you said, Casper. Please infer your fucking bullshit to other people again.
Point of parliamentary inquiry. I'd like to make a motion.
Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead.
if y'all keep fighting,
I'm actually
if
stunned.
y'all-
This is
Casper,
crazy.
shut the fuck up for a second.
You come up here fighting.
Most wanted hater. I need to put this up here, bro. This is crazy. I need to turn my names the other way around. This is better, bro. So everyone can read it.
I'm about to become a drug. I'm about to become a YN again. It's time for me to start playing YN songs. You're right. I need to act.
Wait,
my
how is
age.
this my fault, though, G? Can you explain it to me?
I didn't say it was your fault.
Okay, so like everyone just like gang raped me here, and you were like, sweet as G.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Really? Shut the fuck up. What was that? Wait,
Fucking
that wasn't the
crying,
right? That was
crying,
just
crying.
Yeah, Casper, seriously, shut up. We're only allowed to feel sorry for Jamie when his feelings get hurt.
I don't feel sorry for any of you.
Do you get a residual for caping Dennison?
I should.
No, he's the
I
one
know,
that
at this
vouched for
point,
it.
you should get royalties.
I'm just pointing out the truth.
Dennison, I thought you were simping for me. What happened?
I'll simp for you if you want, Mel.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I want one.
I didn't realize. I thought it was zero.
No,
sum,
you
but
don't.
it's
You
not.
don't want one of these tranny foxes. They're broken and try to tell you you're broken.
I mean, that sounds like what you and Jamie are doing to me.
Jesus Christ Almighty! Can I get a word in edgewise
We're
with you
all
fuckers?
fucking broken.
I love you all.
Oh well, now you're getting closer to the truth.
Oh, gee.
Nobody
Some
said.
are more
Nobody said
sicker than
everybody
others.
was. Nobody said everybody.
Yeah,
wasn't-
yeah, but do you know who that is?
But now
Can
I
you see that person in the mirror? Because if not, you just fell back on getting closer to the truth, buddy.
Dennison, you need a fucking Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
I am myself.
That's why I mean.
This is the next step, telling me that this is not me because I'm giving you a little bit of your own medicine.
Do you know what's
Nigga,
crazy?
first off, you ain't giving me shit. I agree with you 90% of the time.
Since I'm the matter of the subject, can I speak? Like,
Yeah, the other 10% is what I'm calling you out.
if he didn't do it, I just
the other
about would have
10%.
bought the
The other
gaslighting.
10% is when you're being an atheist nihilist.
Can I?
You are right.
So whoever's talking right now sounds like shit. Maybe they should get a better mic, aka Casper.
Okay, or maybe you can like let me speak.
Yeah, seriously. Like my mic costs like $30, and it really wasn't.
Yeah,
that, like,
I can
it was
plug in
so
a
easy to
different
get.
mic. I just can't bother.
Are you really that much of a cheapskate?
I'm going to simp for Mel and say that's a good point.
You're going up in
Yeah.
stock.
Yeah, this is
All you have to do is pick on
Don't
Jamie's
feel like
enemies.
you go, right?
Baby shark do 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 do.
Baby
No,
shark.
again, I said
I
I'm
really
going to
think that
say
song's a
publicly
fucking
thank you, sir.
earworm.
Okay, that doesn't. You have no idea what you've done by by actually standing up for me. I really appreciate it.
Casper, I
Like
love
just
you, bro.
because I would
I
have
said
been very likely to
I
like.
said for you all the
Put that
time.
as
I
done.
You have no
I-
idea what
I
you've
wasn't
done for
done.
me
I
by
wasn't
fighting
done.
my battles.
I wasn't done. Sorry,
Casper,
go ahead.
again, this
Jimmy.
is one of those. It would have been better if you said nothing.
He's really butthurt about it.
My butt hurts, but I've been pooping all morning, so that could be.
Mel, keep going. You got him on the road.
No, because we're not gonna just attack.
Casper can't even help. Can't even hear Mel.
Like she forgot, right?
He forgot. Get it right. Come on, fuck off.
I don't know. You got pretty offended when I said you should get a
No, I
better
usually
mic.
say they because if they put in that much effort, I'm gonna give them enough fucking respect to do what they do. Like there's a huge difference between him and some of the others, and there's others who are like him, and it's like there are, but like they're not that many.
Can you use like descriptive words?
Probably one of them, like because he's kept this fucking going. They have kept like I'm
Just
trying
because
to.
English is your second language doesn't mean you can't pick descriptive terms.
because my
I
language
was
doesn't
trying to
have
bring
it.
us all back
You get
together.
it?
This is no
Yeah.
word for a weird tranny in Serbian.
Yeah, and like I'm thinking, whenever I'm speaking of these things, I jump between two different languages in my head, depending on
Okay,
where
just
I
take your time.
originally learned the
Think about what you're saying
information.
before you say it.
Yeah, and what I was actually defending you
A
from
thesaurus
L
would
because
help.
I said they. and
I
you
just
said
I had
he.
no idea what you were talking about, Casper.
I
Legitimately.
was saying.
I keep forgetting. Are you
Can
Canadian?
I finish?
Yes.
A boot.
Yeah.
God
So
damn it, Mel.
my Melanie, listen. I'm going to tell you this one time. In my opinion, LGBT
He's
is
gonna
a
tell you
thing,
way
and I
more than one
support it.
time.
HDTV is not. Okay, that's my stance on it.
The home and garden television isn't a thing.
Yeah, you know the whole spectrum of many colors inside the television. There's so many colors. It's just like I can't keep up.
Right.
Did you guys know that purple isn't real?
You know, I
Yeah.
took mushrooms last night, and I still don't get what the fuck
Me
Casper's
neither.
on about. So
I
would
can
like to tell
explain
you
it again if you want. I can say the LGBT is a thing in my mind as a Christian.
Right.
And I'll defend it even in Christian circles. But HDTV
That's retarded.
is not. Thanks, Jamie. Like, OG, if I'm
doesn't
going
make any
to
sense to me
scream
either.
into Casper, like, actually, if he keeps doing that. This is silly, bro. If you're going to
You'll
come in here,
defend
you
the
better...
LGBTQ in front
Yeah.
of fucking Christians? That's retarded. That literally
I
sounds
don't
retarded.
care
I'm a
what they
cocksucker, and I think they're all pieces of
I
shit.
will wake up much happier tomorrow knowing Casper is defending me.
These internal conflicts
I was
explain a
glad
lot.
Waking up and I was like, I don't know if
gay
Casper would
people.
defend me.
Like,
It
I've
really
had gay
torments
friends
me.
that I've been in fights with on their behalf in my past.
The LGBTQ does not represent the whole
Like,
ship of gays. They're a small sector of gays that got together with corporations and were bought out, and they represent the corporate interests.
Like, I have to stand in my own corner at some point, right, Jamie?
And
So
Jamie,
as
that-
a
that
fan,
kind of
I'm
works.
going to
Jamie, the same thing applies. Jamie,
and OG's going to let it happen. And he'll tell me to shut up. I will. Thanks,
Melanie,
dude.
what were you gonna say?
Thanks,
Jamie, the
dude.
same thing goes
Appreciate
for
you, babe.
anything you
Carry on.
identify through. Whatever you wear, any sort of brand that you like, the same thing goes for that. You're also bought and sold by corporations.
Yeah, but
So-
now you're being weird. You're talking about shit no one cares about. It wasn't
You're talking about an
idea.
ideology that was bought and sold. That's very different, but I understand where you went with that.
It's not an ideology when those people actually exist and they're just talking about actually existing.
It's funny, like, I brought up the fact that purple isn't real because I figured it couldn't possibly be controversial, and yet the chat is already arguing with reality.
Purple is blue. And
Consider the source of who you're arguing with, though, Denny.
It's
real. Hey,
It's
y'all
real
let-
to
I'm
your
not
eyes,
arguing.
right?
I'm
Hey,
just
y'all let All
observing.
White speak for a minute. He's got a little bit of the phone problems, so let him go ahead and grab his spot real quick.
No.
I just want to say, I just want to say, I'm heading into work. Y'all be good.
Oh, geez, we all needed to know that. Thanks, Duty. Get the fuck out of here.
Why are you being such a dickhead? Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck out of here.
You need a dick in your life. Because I can
Get
give
the
you
fuck out of here. Oh, here we go. Here comes the gay sex. Right on cue.
Are you speaking from experience, Aline?
Would you like some?
He sounds
Yeah, does it-
experienced.
Oh, very
My
much.
pussy's getting wet.
He's very confident that receiving dick mellows you out. I'm just wondering if he knows that for a fact.
Because you give him pink. So I understand what your point is.
Okay, so the
For the
answer is
man
yes,
who-
you've done this before, so you know. Okay, great.
So the answer from a man who claims to be a woman that dick doesn't mellow him out is a great answer to a question
I
that
actually
I've
never said
never
that. I
had.
asked if you have personal experience with this, and it sounds like you do. It sounds like you've taken lots of dick.
Yeah, I think Mel would say, dick is the most mellowest.
So giving my dick to people is mellow. Yes,
Sometimes
very
I like
much
it
so.
rough. Sometimes I don't. You know.
Hey, we all like what we like. But anyway, peace out. Peace, love, and chicken grease, you sexy fuckers.
He just called me
Peace.
sexy confirmed. See, I just have to wait here and let them talk themselves into a hole. It's actually incredible.
You're trying to get them to talk themselves into your hole. Quiet down.
Anyway, actually,
Oh.
both talking themselves into my hole works just as well for me.
I found out they can actually make vaginas the other day, so it's over for humans. I'm done.
That was a good one. First person
I give
to get
up.
a genuine chuckle out of me on this panel is
I'm cashing in.
I mean, I'm sorry, but the male brain and the male dick does not give a fuck about a hole so long as it's warm and moist, okay?
I
That is
don't know about that.
100% not true.
Otherwise, fleshlights wouldn't exist.
You said male brain. No, because fleshlights adhere to a standard.
So do neovaginas.
Did you really just call?
Are you really?
A
about to get
neovagina is a dude, though.
Are you really about to get triggered by a word?
No.
Do it, OG. I dare you. I dare you to get triggered by a word.
It's not even bad enough that like it's a Canadian, but it's a fucking mentally defective Canadian on top.
It's a mentally defective Canadian that is like dog walking you mentally right now. So you have to take that into consideration.
What does that make you?
Everyone's got their own track.
If you're getting dog walked by a mentally ill Canadian, what does that make you?
Right, right.
I just don't understand how you think you're dog walking me, but okay.
Dennison, I do.
His
I'm trying to
hatred is now how
like,
he's going to run into this.
just trying to get back at Jamie over the Casper shit at this point.
Because you can't win with me, so I get that. That's a good strategy, OG.
Jamie's continuing to act like an obtuse asshole. And I can't get back at him. That's his choice.
Yeah, to be fair, the obtuse asshole competition is totally won by Jamie any day.
That's right.
Yeah, but Dennison, you're doing something that people accuse women of doing all the time, and you kind of just keep pecking at it, and you're doing the same thing to me. I don't know if you've been up too long. You're genuinely angry. Like I don't.
You just don't like being called out, and you're acting like a bitch about it, and you're turning around onto me like a woman, and then accusing me, of being the woman.
Bitch. Now who's calling who a bitch?
You talk to
And
every day.
you're calling me the woman for being the woman.
I'm sorry. When did we start giving a shit about hypocrisy around here? We talk to hypocrites all the time, and we let it slide. So,
gee, knowing now what you know,
Used to be a standard
you
rule of
tell the next generation about relationships. I still maintain my beliefs. Nothing's really changed. I think that men and women in the modern world are equally as broken. I think that we complement one another, that we have very different ways of thinking based on our biology. And I think that Dennison was hit the nail on the head more than he's willing to admit or see when he said that the vast majority of people are just cannibalistic, fervent, fucking evil monsters.
I don't see it and I can't admit it, but it's what I said.
But you turned around and walked it back, though.
I did not. I said it in the context in which I truly believe it. And I explained it thoroughly.
Can we do a round table? Because I have some advice too.
Can you pay for a round table?
No. So my advice to
No, nope.
Is that feminism?
Then we ain't doing a round table. That's the thing.
There's nothing going on with me today. There's nothing different. That question always arises when I give the people who I share the panel with the same introspective look and criticism that I give the people on the other panels that they all are willing to criticize. And it's not even a today thing. It's literally the last 90 minutes thing. And you all are so used to getting fluffed up by me that you're all having a fucking conniption and a personal breakdown to where you're going to tell me I'm having some kind of a day because you can't stand criticism. And I find the whole thing thoroughly entertaining and interesting.
I personally don't give a fuck how your day's going.
Jack Talcott.
Yeah, I'm saying that Dennis.
I heard Jack Talcott.
I'm just saying that Dennis is being contrarian and just being difficult today. Someone rub his belly and pat his own
No,
back.
I'm not. I am a contrarian. It's not for contrarian's sake. I was born this way. I disagree with most of you. I don't think like how you think.
Born This Way was a great Lady Gaga song, by the way. Go check it out if you forget.
I don't disagree, Denny.
You're just pretending like it right now because you're upset.
Dennison said he's a Dennison, quit being a fluffer, all right? You're being a prick.
I am, and this is what it looks like.
Yeah, see, somebody who he wants to simp more for walked in the room, OG. So now he's on my side.
I can't help but to like Mel as much as I hate Mel.
Just as I say, just keep speaking. Eventually, the tables will shift.
No, like everything Mel was saying in the chat was in like just phenomenally fucking obtuse, ignorant, stupid. It's how I know because Mel's also a genius. So this is how I know this is the human condition. This is who we are. We can't help it.
Unless,
if we
you
haven't
know-
lived the experience ourselves, we're fucking dumb.
Unless I was trying to trigger OG into saying something incredibly stupid so I'd come up here and mock him.
I'm glad to know that you failed.
To be fair, that's a good point.
Is he adoptable?
Mel, do you weigh 120 pounds or less?
I wish.
Okay, never mind.
I'm 6'4". There's no chance I'm ever going to weigh that much unless I'm like unhealthily skinny. And women actually need more body fat to muscle than men do.
I don't know how that's relevant.
Your criticism has been dog shit. It's been your fifis projected onto me. You're fighting with a shadow, a phantom in your own mind. So, I mean, if this is me acknowledging it, this is me acknowledging it. If you expect some kind of reaction, you're going to have to do better.
Just let him keep going. He'll tire himself out eventually.
I think Dennison's already tired. I think that's why he's being this way.
If anything,
Why
he
would I
sounds
be tired?
invigorated.
Yeah, I just had a really good sleep. I took a shower, had a
Took a shit?
smoke. Yeah, a good one. Y'all are in the bad mood, telling me I'm in the bad mood. I mean, that might work on some people.
Oh,
but-
I mean, you did put me in a bad mood, speaking over me, acting an ass, and then being.
Oh, it was me. It was me doing it.
No,
I
yeah.
control your mood.
Yeah, specifically, Mel. I don't have to suffer you. I'll do it for free.
But you have to suffer me. Huh?
Hey, if you want to prove you're a fragile snowflake, keep doing that. It just makes my case.
If somebody wants to put Mel in their place, go ahead and donate now.
That's not how
I
you're gonna do it.
appreciate the
That's the way I'm
sentiment,
sure.
not laws. I really do, and I wish it were true, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like kicking me off panel only makes me worse.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to kick Mel off a panel,
No, I don't.
and out
I
of
don't.
chat,
I don't think you
donate
do
now.
at all, D7. I think you've been quite disrespectful, and you, like what your criticisms are. Give me an insight into
You literally gave me shit for calling you a bitch, and then turn around just 5 minutes ago and called me a bitch, Dennison. Now, if you're gonna gaslight me and act like you didn't do that,
He just wants accurate
and
labels.
yes, I do have to suffer you.
He just wants accurate labels.
That's not what happened. I called you out for being emotional and name calling, and actually calling me a bitch. Not referring to you as though you're acting like a woman.
Oh my lord.
My criticism of you is valid.
You know what else is valid? Ugh! Fuck you! And you too! Now Dennison can come back because I like Dennison.
And like here, let me like as you put it, walk that back a little, right?
Sorry, Dennison, we need to.
That's in the context of like
Dennison.
not of. Hold on, just let me finish like 2 sentences.
You're being too
Like
defensive. There's a much
that's
better
okay. That's okay.
There's a much
I'm gonna go ahead and finish what I wanted to say. This is within the context of me being fully aware of the statistics that I talked about earlier, right? So from my personal perspective, I can't know if men don't act exactly the same way as women because I don't try to fuck men. I have a 0%, what would you call it? There's nobody in that study size.
Just
It's a
admitted that I'm
0%.
superior to you.
That's fine. I know you. I know that's the only thing you care about, Jamie.
Can I jump
Yeah,
in for
please.
a
What you
second?
said.
I'm gonna. Do you remember what's funny? How you said like there's no one for me to understand or to
Look,
know how
I
to-
genuinely like everybody.
I am.
There will be nothing. There will be nothing about the stupid fucking shit that you people have said. Yes, I'm condescending to you. It's stupid shit
Gotta
that you
bring Mel
said.
back up.
There's gonna be nothing about the stupid shit that you're saying that I will internalize later. This is literally you having a problem with yourself. You are seeing yourself in the mirror. I'm not even here. I'm merely an avatar for you to pour your problem onto right now.
1 second, then I'm going to give Castor the floor. Hold on. I am shitty at this grifting thing. I don't like asking for money, and I'm trying to get better at it. Shintai, will you send me some money? Preferably $20 to the stream. The elements are cash app. I would appreciate that. You have less time. He says, you suck at this grifting thing. You have less tolerance for clearly stupid people than the chat. I don't know who you're talking about, but everyone but Mel, and I don't know Miss Ashley enough, but I like her. Everyone but Mel, I genuinely like on the panel. And Dennison is my homie. And his criticisms of me are very valid. Rude just got up here, another person that criticism, Hornet, Dusty, Kel, D, I actually listen to those people a lot more than it may seem. And Casper and Jamie is becoming one of those people. Like, I genuinely like the people I stream with, or I wouldn't do it. Like, I've been up here for 8 hours and I'm having fun. I might do a whole 12 today because the tips are coming in. They're coming in slow, but they're coming in.
Sounds like one just came in, OG.
Yes.
He really does need to be paid. Like, it's not a joke.
I'm proud.
If any of you in your personal lives are having trouble donating because money's tight, the same is true for all of us, right? So just keep that in mind.
I'm proud of you for paying attention to people who have more clout than you, OG. That takes a lot of courage, especially in the panel.
And again, thank you very much, Shintai. Shintai said that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember you being this funny before, Mel.
It's because I stopped smoking.
Oh,
I have a clear
shit.
brain now.
We
That's why I need
both
sunflower
stopped smoking.
seeds.
That's crazy. Mel, have you come back with a vengeance? Is that what it says? You want attention again? Are you coming back to the panel verse? Coming back to the debate sphere? You should start debating. You should start debating Emmett and Rob Noor and them because they're really starting to hammer out.
Emmett doesn't know how to have debates. He
Emmett.
like sets up like things that he calls internal critiques, and I ask him if he's going to do an actual internal critique, and he doesn't seem to understand what it is.
You even inflation, bro?
And wait, how do I chase clout? I genuinely meet people.
You
that
do.
I like.
You chase clout.
You're a big clout chaser.
From my perspective,
I could sell you some clout.
you could. I don't have access to your internal thoughts, right? So it's a guess, but it's
You
an
don't have to feel
educated
that
guess
bad. You don't have to feel that bad
based
though. Like,
upon your
everybody who's
actions, your
successful
behavior, and your
here-
decisions.
Everybody who's successful in the panelverse was basically successful at chasing clout. So
I don't
have to
see
feel that bad.
I just meet people that I like. I like RLM. I like Crab. I like Hornet. I like Dennison. I like Casper. And I like Jamie.
Don't worry. No one up here has clout. Everyone has infamy. No clout.
This is why I feel like a lot of y'all just say the things to fuck with me because you know that I have like a super heavy internal critique, and I'm like, am I like that? And you know,
that's not it.
No, it's
internal critique. That's insecurity, bro.
It's the complaining. It's all the complaining about how things aren't going your way, and I'm genuinely trying to come from a place of love with actual criticism and solutions.
see, that's what I
Not
tell
placation.
Jack Talcott.
And I also do it like, yeah, and I agree. And I also, I mean, I think that's correct. And I also, like, this isn't the first conversation we've had. I tried a variety of techniques in order to, and you haven't told me to stop yet. That's the other thing too. See, all you have to do is tell me to stop, and I'll never give you another piece of advice for as long as you live.
This is why I feel like Dennison is my brother from another mother, because
why
that is
would I
word
stop?
for word what I am doing with Jack Talcott. That is
why would I stop when somebody's trying to help me? I can disagree with what they're
Don't
saying.
listen to them. They're gaslighting you,
Listen.
Orthodox.
I'm not being an ass though. No loss. You're hurting some type of way. I can't imagine why. You say a lot of stupid shit. If I'm going to say here and say that you say stupid shit makes me an ass, I don't know what that means, but yes, I'm definitely an ass.
How dare you be right? How dare you? How dare your criticisms be accurate, Dennison?
Well, his criticisms are always accurate. Like I was about to ask, like as far as the complaining goes, okay, Landry, what am I complaining about?
No, I'm not like trying to dog on you for it. I'm saying you are expressing discontent.
We got
and
to
I
this
can see
conversation.
solutions that are clear, objectively clear and simple.
We got to this point of the conversation because you were being a whiny bitch, and I was like, "Oh, poor OG, oh," and then you had to kick me
Why
off.
are
That's
you
proving
even
my point.
here, Melanie?
Mel, you literally everywhere you go is to spread chaos and talk shit. Like I genuinely don't give a fuck about your criticisms.
I mean, I'm pretty good on Jack Talcot's stream.
Dude.
Part of that,
Yeah, because Jack Talcot's a retarded lesbian.
He accepts
Well,
anyone.
he's doing better than you because he's not a Nazi.
He accepts
Okay.
imperious.
No, Los, you're the one who makes me feel special. My goal is not to feel special. It's awkward. It sucks. You're the one who makes me feel special because you're so colossally stupid.
Mel, do you think
It's not my fault. Don't blame me for it.
Do you think getting called a Nazi by a tranny radical leftist bothers me? I'm going to tell you, like I tell every radical fucking leftist.
Nazis are actually murdered in the streets for a good reason.
Can you put that the other way around?
Yeah, when Nazis get murdered in the street, it's for a good reason. When trans people get murdered in the streets, because
I
can't
hear anybody right now.
On here, Melanie. You know damn well what you're doing.
Oh, sorry, I'm just not talking close enough to my mic. Is that better?
No, just don't say shit like that on TOS. Like, what the fuck?
It's not TOS, actually. Nazis were. It's historically true that Nazis
dude,
were murdered in the
literally
streets for good
just broke
reason.
TOS. Don't.
That's not
fucking
breaking
do that
TOS. That's
shit.
historically accurate. It's historically accurate to say Nazis were murdered in the street for good reason.
You literally are fucking retarded.
Okay, where does it say? Where does it say it's against TOS to say you can't?
You're glorifying violence.
Doing it on
Fucking
purpose
stupid.
because he's doing it on purpose because he wants me to say something about trannies or leftists, so then he can bitch about it. Back when I first joined servers, and people can confirm or deny or tell me how I'm wrong because I think they were there. Mel told me a long time ago, it doesn't matter how nice I am or how respectful I am, because I'm right wing and I identify with National Socialism. Mel will literally just try to get me to say something out of pocket so he can clip it and then tell people this is why he isn't nice to so-called Nazis.
I remember the conversation. It was like OG, me as a left-wing tranny need to suck your dick off, and until you give me this, I'm gonna terrorize you online.
Pretty much something like that.
End quote.
Nah, he said I crave fascist cock for some reason. I don't know why. He's like I just really want you to bend me over and give it to me. And he's not the only tranny to act like that. Just like he's not the only leftist bitch to act that way. I'm gonna be honest.
I've never had any interactions with Mel that are remotely anything like that. That's weird. That happens to you guys?
Because you're not. You're
glad
not
to see
a
that I
right.
triggered you, and you have to default to your typical mode of gossiping about people and lying about them because
Everyone heard that. Could tell it was
they
a
didn't
joke.
win World War II. That's all I said. Is that the Nazis
Yeah, but
lost World War II.
we'll win World War III, bitch. Try that again.
Now who's glorifying violence?
I didn't glorify violence. I just said, but we'll win World War III.
No, you're definitely glorifying violence when you say that because the Nazis were violent.
So we're fucking radical leftists, retard.
Dennis and Crab, you're not going to push back on a Nazi saying they're going to win World War III?
No.
I don't even know. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. I know that like what you were saying earlier could be construed as against us.
Nazis were historically killed in the streets and for good reason.
So
yeah, I know. Like just because that's true, you know that like YouTube doesn't care.
Oh, I can find you plenty of videos where people actually say that.
Communists were also killed in the streets.
But that's not how the reporting system works, though, Mel.
But it wasn't for good reason, OG. If you tried to say
It
that, then
was-
you'd be
it
historically
was.
inaccurate.
It was, though. It was for good reason because they're filthy fucking communists.
No, you're saying that because you're ideologically opposed to it, not because you're against.
Yeah, no
torture.
shit, you dumb
Someone,
bitch.
for
So
the
are
love
you.
of God, just
No,
kick
I'm
this
actually
fucker off.
against torturing human beings.
What
Yeah, I don't know
torture?
anything.
I am laughing, by the way, Jamie, specifically. Okay?
Oh, do you
I
want to
like
get into
you
historical
say that.
revisionism now? and pretend like the
It doesn't
Nazis didn't
provide
murder
value.
I
people?
really don't give a fuck if you're
Like,
laughing
I'm
or
the
not.
kind that would make the person shut the fuck up, but you got this, G, okay?
No,
That's
I'm
what
sure.
saying aside. There was a deal, specifically, okay? You got
Hey, what's
this.
up, guys?
Okay?
How's it going?
Good.
Yo, what's up, Grid?
OG, were you
You
about
You
to
know,
claim that the
I
Nazis
heard
didn't
that
torture
you were
people?
looking for representatives from all types, and
Well,
I
nothing to
represent the angry
No, we have enough
gun-toting
straight white men
media.
already. Go away. We have
This
enough
guy
white
thought
men
we were
already.
looking for representation. He's a joker.
Yeah. I represent the angry, gun-toting, meat-eating fucking people, and I'm here to spread my love and hate equally.
Wait, you have guns and plenty of meat, and you're still fucking angry? What's your problem?
Kazoo,
Wow,
what's
I'm
up,
so
bro?
special. I'm
Hey.
white and cis and het like all the
Oh
other
shit,
people on
what's
this
up,
panel.
Kazoo?
Denison, the anger comes from towards the people that are trying to take those lovely things
Brave
from me.
conversation. Holy shit. Oh my God. Stunning and amazing.
Shut
Can we
the
discuss
fuck up.
LGBT more? Oh,
Now I
wait.
can see what.
What's up? Angry Catman, how are you?
Was that me?
Oh man, it's a clash of personalities live on YouTube.
What? All right, so
People, please get your wallets out. I mean,
I just
are
wanna
you
say-
not entertained?
I just want to say, Kazoom, thank you for coming. You know, I always love you. I always love having you up. I love that
Is it
fucking
Kazoom
voice.
or Kazume?
Right on.
It's Kazoom. It's
People had
Kazoom.
nothing to do with what was going on up
Zoom?
here. And
Wait, I
can
want to
tell
get it
you,
from,
like,
directly from his mouth.
Something
Is
is
it?
probably not going to get resolved. That's crazy, bro. Reading the room.
Nobody cares what you want.
Such an
Why are you
ignorant
here?
fuck. Just
So
shut
to
up,
the person
Casper.
whose name this
No,
actually
I'm
is,
joining in,
is it
Jamie, because
Kazoom
you
or
seem to be doing a
Kazume? Because
good
I
job at
legitimately
blah,
wanted to
blah,
derail
blah,
me
with
back
the
in the day.
fucking violin, Casper.
It's Kazoom.
All right.
Okay, my bad.
All is well.
Go cry some more about your
How are
fucking
you,
insecurities.
RTC?
He cries every time you talk and then tells you to stop crying.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Okay, for you that's not sufficient. But again, the job I used to do, I'm offloading it to you. You had a derailer in here, and you did nothing about it. So I'm just saying,
Yep.
provide some value. Derail the derailer. Go ahead.
We were actually having a good conversation, like actual meaningful dialogue. And then someone came up, took a big giant shit in the middle of the room, and then everybody took sides. It was fucking amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to clean up that shit, that's $Orthodox guy. Hit the fucking
Let's
Cash App
go.
link now.
And there was a Kofi that came in, and the message with it said, lots of ban energy in the air. For those who don't know what ban is, that stands for bitch ass N-word.
And to the cute Fox, no one here identifies as cis, sir. I just wanted to make that clear.
I'm sorry, you're
Yeah,
triggered by
keep your words that were made by 2016 to yourself.
Hey, Fox, say the
heaven
fuck
forbid
out
Latin.
my
Heaven
head
forbid
house.
Latin prefixes ever mean anything.
Yeah, keep your word that was made in 2016 to yourself.
Hit Fox, I'm gonna give you one
Is
more.
this what I sound like?
You are cisgender.
When
You
people
have to
talk
get
about
over that
Detroit
fact.
style
You want to be
pizza?
a triggered little snowflake? Go ahead and be a triggered snowflake. I can't help that.
You
are
are
cisgender.
definitely triggered, and you can't stop talking. But by the way, I like
some
RLM
balls.
more and more.
Got him.
Yeah, you see how that's supposed to make you stop talking in order to prove how you're not triggered?
Oh no, I feel like I
Get the
know.
fuck out of here. You're literally my last girlfriend.
Totally own.
I want
Whoa.
to talk to you.
Whoa.
Denizen.
Wow. Well, Dennison, you pulling a crab right now. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
Hey. Trans woman, help! Hey, you want to play? We can play.
Hey. Look,
This is the one thing I have to concede to the ladies. You're right.
We can get wig nasty now. Let's not get wig nasty.
I must have been wrong my whole life, unless this is like a new development.
See,
But
I
all
feel
y'all men are bitches.
I feel me and Crab have mutually assured destruction. It's like, God damn it, man. I might fare off a little bit worse than Crab, but it's still mutually assured destruction.
No,
Monty's always
you got
fair
the
worse.
You got the platform handicap though, so you got that more utility.
Fair.
You're good.
By the way, historically
I'm
speaking, Nazis
firing up
always
alive,
fare worse.
dude.
What's always been worse?
Nazis, they do way
You
worse.
got
than
this one,
anybody else.
Jamie, or do you want me to do it?
Except for like, I guess like R&D.
What's wrong with you, dude?
You're gonna have to win the war to keep your
Like,
rocket.
clearly, it's not just your sexuality. Like, why do you have to bring up
feel like
things
if there
that
was
clearly
like
just
a-
touch
that
you?
was
Casper,
almost
use names.
that was almost a Joe Cool laugh.
Like, why do you
Thank
have
you.
to say Nazis, man? Why can't you say the
That is
painting?
that is
Why do you have to
awful.
be specific?
That is not Joe
I
Cool's
suck
laugh.
at it, man. I suck at
That was better. No.
That was
Please
close
don't.
again.
Joe
No,
Cool
that
has
was not
many
close.
likes, okay.
What?
Let's. We need to build some airplanes.
Joe Cool has at least 5.
Melanie's
I'm
trying to
working
speak
on
right now.
airplanes, actually.
Hey, I got a sim for
I'm doing
somebody.
this for POS services.
Yeah. Very good.
As far as
I
people
like, I
being,
don't trust you not to say something bad, Melanie.
as far as people being offended, as far as people being offended and being called cis, what is a better word to describe
Go fuck yourself,
someone
I'm
who's
not
not
cis.
someone
Fuck
who's
a dick.
not trans?
Nothing to do with
Denizen.
that.
Trans and
I prefer denizen.
all the opposite.
I'm not doing it.
Denizen. If I know you well, you can call me
Man,
Denny,
woman,
Denny,
female,
or if
male.
we're friends, you can call me Den. And
that's normal.
maybe if we've been
Shit.
freaky under the sheets, you can call me Denny or Den.
If you say woman,
I'll
I
call
know
you
they're
Den
not
anyway.
trans woman because you didn't say trans woman.
Well, now the word woman contains both people who are
Why are
trans
we
and people
talking
who
about
aren't.
1% of the population?
No, it doesn't.
Maybe in your fucking defective dictionary.
Is it 1% at this point? I think they've they're hitting higher
we're like
odds these
20%
days.
now. Okay, we're dominating. We're like 20%.
That's right.
Given 6 months after the surgery, it declines back to the 0.5%.
Which is pretty impressive if you think about how they reproduce, right? It's a lot more challenging for them to reproduce.
Make it
Clearly, we have a successful ideology.
Do you get offended at the term heterosexual? Hetero?
Damn,
Oh,
good point.
you said that's cute.
No, because there's a difference between heterosexual and sexual. Sexual describes nothing.
Well, if I just said sexuals, then that could mean either.
It's like if someone
homosexual
says
or
you're straight,
heterosexual.
you don't get offended.
Yeah, the category sexuals can contain either homosexuals or heterosexuals, so we need
Yeah,
words to distinguish them.
why is it different? Like you're all right with when it comes to sexual discussion terms, heterosexual or straight. You're not offended at those, but you get offended at cis.
Sexual is
it just the way? Is it just the way the word sounds, or what?
No, sexual isn't a
Made up.
descriptor.
It's a made up word.
It doesn't apply to anybody personally. Sexual, the word sexual.
All words are made up.
And if you're talking about heterosexual, then that's an actual that's a descriptor, right? And so you're only heterosexual or homosexual. There's no cissexual.
So in a world where you could either be transgender or cisgender, a trans woman or a cis woman,
You don't get to make words for us. You can make all the words you want for yourself to describe
Yeah, the
yourself,
Latin
but you do
people
not
say
get to
Latin.
describe
Latin
us.
people came up with that
I don't,
word.
I don't have to accept that definition.
We speak.
Clearly they do,
I'm muted
and
the
they
panel,
have.
so having
I
that,
don't have
that
to
overstimulation.
accept-
I'm going to say this because I curve stomped a leftist American History X style yesterday. The simple fact of the matter is, when it comes to the trans movement, people wouldn't care if you were trans. It's the fact that you have to point it out to people, and you have to be a nuisance, and you have to be a fucking pest about it.
Wait, who pointed out
People
that I'm
wouldn't care
trans
that
first?
this
It's
is
the
all
fact
about
that
your
they
happy little
walk
life.
all over
You
our
have to
freedoms. They have
you
their
have
own
to
decision.
indoctrinate,
That's
and you
what I
have to make
take
it everyone
issue
else's
with.
problem.
Hey, OG, who pointed out that I'm trans
That's the
first
issue.
today?
All these fake bullshit is what the fuck ever. Now, when I unmute,
It was
I'm
you,
going to talk
OG.
to
It was
Kazoo
you who
because I've been
pointed
trying
out
to
that
have
I
a
was
patient word with him
trans.
because I like Kazoo.
I learned it from watching
I don't have
you,
a problem with
Dad.
homosexuals and normal everyday other people. It's literally just trannies and fucking left-wing extremists that I have an issue with. All right,
Yeah,
anyway,
it's almost like you need
Kazoo,
to.
almost like shut the fuck up. I'll bring you back in a minute. I want to talk to Kazoo.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Make insane in silence great again.
A white man marches. Oh, my bad. Mr.
I would
Kazoo,
volunteer.
How have you been? I heard you just recently got out of the hospital, and I want to say I hope that you're doing very well. How are you?
I'm doing much better for sure. Yeah, I had a worry that I might have to have another surgery, and it doesn't seem that way now. So things are good.
Love you, Kazumi. You're always in my prayers, bud.
Right on. Thanks.
I appreciate you coming up too. I know me being an evil right winger may be annoying sometimes, but I enjoy your takes. I enjoy your shorts, and I hope that you can get back to it if that's what you want to do. Because I have seen your shorts from the hospital and whatnot, so I hope you're doing very well. And like Jamie said, I'll keep you in my prayers.
Thanks.
I'm gonna let Mel.
But if I did, you'd be one of them.
That's what I'm gonna let Mel back up, and we can continue this conversation because I said my piece on it. And Kazum, you were doing good. I don't know if you were on male side or your own side, but it sounded like you were taking more of a left stance, a more of a whatnot on the cisgender thing.
Well, it's just that all words are made up. They tried to be scientific when they chose the word cis to be it's in other parts of science. Cis is the opposite of trans. So they tried to apply that to. They tried to be scientific about the way they chose that word, and people still get offended at it. And I think it's because
I think
it's because it sounds like sissy.
No, it's no one's offended.
There's nothing scientific about it either.
It's a redundant prefix.
That's not how cis and trans are used in chemistry.
Kazumi, I understand what you're saying right
actually
now,
how
but
it's
as far
used.
as like
Denizen,
as far as like other people being the trans
how
people
is cis
trying
and
to
trans
make
used in
words
chemistry?
for
I
us
know
that
chemistry.
don't actually
Sorry.
exist are
I was brought back up
inconsistent.
because
They don't
I was
get to tell
interrupted.
us
I'm
what
going to
we
keep
are,
talking to
just
Denizen.
like we don't get to tell
Denizen.
them what they are. It's called fascism, and when it takes place at that level, and the fact that the term was coined at a certain time when volatility was extremely high, and we were getting called out constantly for, you know, being demons, when really in all actuality we're entitled to our fucking freedom to be who we want, just like gays are entitled to their freedom and whatever
So you
else.
cannot-
But at the end of the day, we are entitled to be who we want to be, and you don't get to tell anybody to accept you for who you are, just as long as you're not trying to kill one another, and just as long as you're not in a business practicing some shit that doesn't belong in business, then we have no issue.
Yeah, so for me, I reject the idea of cisgendered because it's a made-up word, it's a made-up term that is being applied. It's not being adopted. I don't adopt it. Nobody else adopts it. It's being applied by a very specific subset, and I reject it. So it's not a matter of being it is simply being that it doesn't apply to me, and I reject it being applied to people who are not in fact cis in any way. It's not a real term.
Did straight people invent the word straight, or did gay people invent the word straight?
Well, but I don't. Again, I don't know. But straight.
Who's
but
a
straight
national
actually has a
socialist in
meaning.
here other than me?
Straight actually has a
All
meaning.
the people who are taking
That's
your
a
side.
really good question, Kazumi, and I'd like to know the answer to that.
Can I-
I'm going to do some research
Denizen,
for
do you
sure.
even want to hear a response to what you said, or do you just want to say something stupid that you don't actually understand because you don't understand chemistry?
Everybody in here but Kazumi and you are now Nazis.
So,
I'd say
Denizen,
straight probably came before the game.
Denizen, where did you learn chemistry? Is any of your name Denizen? Holy fuck! Stop doing the filibuster because you need your safe space. Stop doing the safe space filibuster and let me ask Denizen something. Denizen, where did you learn chemistry?
I got to take Tucker OUT.
Denizen, where did you learn chemistry?
We've moved on now.
You didn't, right? You didn't, because then you would know that there's a difference between the carbon backbone of a cis fat versus a trans fat, and they can't be the same. They're opposites.
Yeah, they're opposites. Cool.
You reach it around like you're getting hit from behind right now. Get the fuck out of here with
So
that.
just don't say dumb shit.
saying
Don't refer to chemistry if you've never learned chemistry.
The word was chosen scientifically. It was taking a scientific
Literally, nothing you
principle
said
and-
contradicted anything I said.
Yeah, you said that because of chemistry, it's not used the same way that we're using it here. We're using it to mean.
I said that in
cis is the
chemistry, it
opposite
is
of
not
trans.
used the same way as you.
There's
Yeah, it
the
is
same
actually.
side. There's the same side of, and there's the opposite of.
What is the opposite of a woman?
There's people who were born identifying with the genitals.
You see
that
how
they were
it's not
born
the
with.
same thing
What is
now?
the opposite of a woman?
There are people
Seriously.
who are born
First grade
identifying
English
with their
class.
genitals. Do you want an answer? No, you don't, right? You just want to fucking jerk yourself off. It's really pathetic. You're really sad about how convinced you are by your shitty opinion. It comes from ignorance. You're only convinced by your own opinion because you're ignorant.
Just letting y'all know, this is not the type of tranny that I would bed down. This is the type of tranny that I would lock up.
Because you hate hearing how wrong you are. You want to live in your world where you
What is
think
the
that
opposite
everybody's
of
crazy
your
and
mental
smart.
defection will push you to
And yet,
radicalism.
an actual
because you
expert
don't
walks into
identify
the
with
room.
logical trains of
You
thought.
don't sound so smart, do you?
Hey, Mel, if
The
you're
only kind
saying
of trans
that.
I care about is the one in my truck, and if it starts slipping, I replace it.
Dennison,
let me do
what
something
is
real
the
quick. Let me
difference
do
between a
something.
trans fat and a cis fat?
Mel, shut up.
If you're going to talk to me, you're going to tell me what the difference between a trans fat and a cis fat is. If you're going to talk to me,
I am. I'm going.
I
It's
can
on that
filibuster.
topic. It's got to do with cis and trans and the trans fats and the chemistry and
Great.
the opposites and all that shit. Okay, if a woman is a cis woman, what is the opposite of a woman to be a trans woman? What's the opposite of a woman?
Someone who does not identify with the gender they had at birth.
It'd be a man.
Oh, I see. It was a rhetorical question. You don't want answers.
The opposite of
You
a
can't
woman
learn
is a
anything
man.
new. Wow, you really struggle at learning new things. That's
how
crazy.
someone's mind correlates with their body, with the rest of their body.
Of a woman.
Yeah, so a cisgender woman identifies with her genitals that she was born with. A transgender woman does not identify with the genitals she was born with. Wow,
Which is
it's
not
so
how
hard.
chemistry works.
That's so
I don't think
hard. Oh
anyone
my God, you poor
identifies
baby.
with
It doesn't
that
take you so
gender.
long to figure it out.
Which is not what cis means in chemistry.
That is a genuine mental disorder. You're discussing.
You're not qualified to
whether it is or isn't.
I am
the
actually.
word.
Of the two of us,
DSM is qualified to fucking
the word,
diagnose you.
The word still makes sense though. The word.
No, it doesn't. Because it's not used that way in chemistry.
Because they just don't want it to make sense because their whole identity is built on the
No,
fact
you
that
need it to make sense.
Mel,
I'm
a real female was trying to talk.
I'm the default. There is no such thing as cisgender because I was the only thing that existed all along. They don't. They can't comprehend other things existing.
Named Ashley was trying
It is literally a statement.
Okay, if we're gonna
It is literally a
go the
statement.
mental disorder part, okay. There's a word for some. There's words that we have towards people who have mental disorders, and so what do you call? What is the word for what you call people who don't have mental disorders?
I need banter.
Neurotypical.
Okay, so if it's a mental disorder, and okay, so going back to the chemistry.
Yeah, we don't call them cis mental.
A cis woman feels like they're a woman, and a trans woman feels like they're a woman. So how are they opposites if it's a mental disorder? And
Because they have different. Because one was actually born as a biological female, and one has to transition to get there.
Okay, so yeah, the opposite is a man.
Yeah.
Does the double carbon bonds?
Except I would call you a man, not a trans woman.
Bond?
Except I would call you a trans man, I call you a
transition.
man, not a trans woman, right? Because you identify with your genitals you were born with.
You just said
so
you'd
again,
call me
you're
a man.
back to
You
being
wouldn't call me a cis
cisgender.
man. You'd call me a man. Thank you.
No, I can call you either.
You
Either
just said you'd call me a man.
Either I'm pointing to normative. Either I'm falling back on
You said
normative
you'd call
violence.
me a man and not a trans man.
Either I'm falling back on normative violence by not including the cis, which is we do that in most conversations, so I'm not actually against that. But if I need to be specific, if I'm talking about both groups of people and I just say man, you might not actually know
You're
which
literally
man I'm
just
talking
using
about.
it as ad hominem, but nice try.
What? Okay, if there's a conversation about people who are trans and people who are not trans, what is the word you use to describe the people who are not trans?
You leave out the trans part.
Sane.
Yeah.
Sane. We call them sane.
You remove that prefix.
Just leave trans out of it.
Yeah, so in other words, just erase trans people.
But that makes their fucking ideology. and
No,
their mental
'cause you
constraint
refer to
hard
the trans
because then they
people
have to
as
submit
trans.
to an ideology.
You don't refer to the cis people. So if anything, it'd be erasing cis people, according to your logic.
If you're fine with being insensitive, sure. But if you actually want to acknowledge that trans men are also men,
Now it's about sensitivity now.
Yeah, if you want to acknowledge that trans men are
So
also
don't
men.
listen. No, now you have an argument. Now you win. I believe in cis. When you tried to gaslight me about it being about chemistry, and it makes perfect sense, and we've adopted the word, and this, that was a bunch of bullshit that you pulled out of your ass.
No, you're just throwing a tantrum.
When you're telling me that you just want me to be sensitive and make you feel better about it, well, now you have an actual argument. Now you're being honest.
Gaslit to point out that the prefixes are used in the same way.
They're not. They're not used in the same way.
You asked a question about if they acknowledge the notion of a trans man being a man. It's like, no, they don't. They don't acknowledge that. They don't think that a trans man is a man.
You're right.
Nor do they have to.
That's why I point out it's really about your sensibilities, right? Like I acknowledge that trans men are men. So if I'm talking about men and I want to specify, I'm going to specify trans men over cis men.
See how I say it clashes with their ideology and makes their construct fall apart to actually be equal on both sides and not
You can say that all you want. It's not true.
Cis ad hominem
The
bullshit.
utility of it is
Kinda
to water
fucked
down
up.
what woman is.
Maybe
So
you're
they
just
can
really
include
fragile,
that.
Jamie. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe you're just so fragile that simple words that aren't even insults still insult you.
This is why
The way that you use them is the reason why I took the position that I did.
You know you're fragile when things that aren't even meant to insult you insult you.
Not
It insults
You know,
me,
like not
and
saying cis.
Not in the way that you're
That
trying
doesn't
to
insult me. When have I ever once complained about that?
You
To
seem
play-
pretty worked up about it right now.
Because
To
you're being
play
idiots.
devil's advocate, though, there are people who use cis as a slur.
Yes,
there are
there are.
activists
And
who will.
There are people who use trans as a slur.
They'll say you're cis, so you don't have any right to say anything.
Oh, look at that.
And that's exactly what Melanie does on multiple different occasions. Hence the reason why I have the position that I do with her specifically.
Kazumi yelling right under the radar with that one.
Whether or not
Bang, boom,
somebody
pow.
disqualifies themselves does not actually make it a slur. So point out that something disqualifies you is not
You
using it
ask
as a slur.
respectfully on Sarah's panel.
It's the same. It's the same way
that
that some people, some race activists will use white as a slur.
Like it's like Dennison is a fake chemist. That's not a slur. That's just accurate.
Can I make a point?
I'm just saying.
I'm not any kind of chemist.
I was playing devil's
Exactly, so
advocate,
stop
saying
talking
there
about
are
chemistry like you
instances
know.
where activists.
The
will
lie
do
is
this.
I said I was a chemist just because I know enough about chemistry to know you're misusing cis and trans.
Well, you clearly
I
don't.
just speak English. I have
You literally just
dictionaries
demonstrated that you actually
and I
don't.
finished and I
You
finished
demonstrate
school.
by your
No.
explanation that you don't actually know enough about chemistry.
I didn't give you an explanation. I said you're misusing it.
Because all you fucking rejects from that panel after went to shit and now like flooding into the rest of the trailer park, and now we're talking about the same fucking boring bullshit that you guys debate all the time.
Oh, okay. We have to
Like,
stop
again, we
talking
don't
about this
go
now
back
because
to the
Casper
rest
doesn't
of-
want to have this conversation,
Like, you
guys.
guys
We have to
think
stop
that-
it. We have to drop
that
everything because
there's
Casper is
such a
bored.
thing as, like,
I actually agree with
you're
Casper.
all over the
Casper.
Video games.
Yeah,
You're all over the movies.
You're
all over the,
losing.
like.
No,
it's
I
not-
agree.
I mean,
agree with you,
if
Mel.
this was Survivor, I would have already voted a couple people off the island.
Or loser behavior.
I'm sick of it. Okay,
You can't
men are
vote.
killing themselves,
Cash
and
out,
you guys want
Orthodox
to talk about.
Welcome to the
some
sore loser verse,
Yeah,
folks.
I agree with Rude
That's it.
$ Orthodox guy to make this panel fucking straight again.
Welcome to the
Oh,
show.
there we
Hey,
go.
hey, no,
There we
no.
go.
Kazumi is my bro, and he can stay.
Kazumi's more straight than anyone on this panel. That's the
And,
funny
and
part.
you too, Jamie. You too, motherfucker. We can't make
That's
it
what I'm
straight. We need
saying.
to
Like,
kill people.
make this panel straight again.
Like, make it trans free. Trans fat.
No. We can't say that. We can't say. We gotta say. We gotta say
said trans
non-mentally
fats.
defective.
Well, then you wouldn't qualify to be here.
Make the panel sane again.
Explain that.
You wouldn't qualify. Well, because you get
Explain
triggered
it.
over words that aren't even meant to be to trigger you.
Triggered. So triggered is a mental fucking
Very easily
disability.
Yeah, it's
So
like a
being
BPD.
triggered is a mental disability. Could you state that
I
in
would
DSM
diagnose
4
you
or
with
5?
BPD. Since we're all
BPD.
diagnosing
Okay, so
each
you
other,
didn't
I'm
say
going to diagnose
BPD.
you with BPD.
So you didn't say
Isn't
BPD.
trigger
You
the
said
name of a
triggered.
horse?
Wait, is that like
Yeah.
small penis something?
But people with BPD actually
penis
do get
disorder.
triggered very easily by things they shouldn't be triggered by.
So
this
you
is-
said
this is
that
triggered.
would
now
be you,
fucking
though, Val. No
obfuscated into
offense.
something else.
What have I been triggered
Like-
by?
Back in the day,
I love how
just you
he
being on a
just tried to
panel.
wiggle out of that situation.
Like for those of us who actually like, having conversations with you sometimes, have to learn to deal with your explosive personality.
This is
Well,
OG.
You go off the rails and get like totally
I'm-
extreme
I'm-
over
I'm
very little
rude
shit.
to idiots. Yeah, I'm very rude to idiots. So don't say stupid shit.
I mean, whatever it is that
Avoid
triggers you.
hornet.
I mean,
I hate
you know?
pronouns.
Janitors
like,
have
that's
to
not
deal
a
with explosive
legit-
diarrhea.
That's not a legit thing. Hey Mel, what's your pronouns?
She, her.
I don't
care if
give
you
a
use them,
fuck. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't
That
give
was
a fuck
more or
either.
less a joke, and you fell right.
I really
for
don't
it.
expect any of you to use it. And there's sort of jokes on you because you probably expected something else.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh,
You're way out there, bro.
Oh my god! I just got back. I had to take Tucker out. So
Isn't trigger the name of a horse?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably. I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a horse named Trigger throughout human history.
Be surprised if next week you called yourself a fucking horse and then bitched at us.
No, I'm a fox.
Okay, well, I think it was like the Lone Ranger or something.
Yes. There's already a fox.
Well, that died
He's
down
better.
Do you have a new script yet, Mel? Can you write a new script instead of doing the same shit every
Did
time?
he call?
This is
Did
all
he call
improv,
everybody?
baby.
Did he call everybody Nazis while I was gone for the umpteenth time?
Nah.
No,
It's always
I
just
got
negative.
triggered
Nah.
by sis. I
So
got
you can
triggered
tell
by
OG is
sis.
triggered by that.
Yeah, you triggered, Rebecca?
I was
So,
triggered by sis.
Ashley-
No sis. I'm a woman.
All
Ashley was trying to say
what I
something
see, I'm the
earlier.
only woman on this
I was
panel.
just asking
besides
a
Today I actually learned you can use cisgender as an insult. So shut up,
Melanie,
cisgender woman.
a real
You've done
woman
it
is trying
many
to
times,
talk
Mel.
right now.
Yeah, and someone who's really smart is actually trying to talk right now. So maybe
Melanie,
you all
a
should shut
real
up so you can
woman's
learn.
trying to talk.
Well, I'm gonna add 5 minutes onto
You
this
should
anonymous
crawl
cash
under
app.
the rock that you came out from. I thought you were cute, but now you're just annoying.
What does the anonymous says?
Damn.
What does the fox say? Who cares? Take a nap. Mel, you're gone for 10 minutes. I'm gonna add 5 for disrespect.
Born a fucking woman. I can bleed like a woman. I give birth like a woman. You are not a woman. You are not a she/her, fox.
Ashley, quick, hurry up.
Go ahead, Miss Ashley.
So
Sorry, I have a bad mic, or I would speak up more. I was just curious if it was in the dictionary about is it cisgender that people are
Fucking
upset about,
ridiculous.
It might be because I mean new words get added to the dictionary all the time. So
Yes,
It was
that's what I
added
was
in
wondering.
2016.
And what is their definition? I'm just curious. I don't have any judgment either way. I was just curious.
probably whatever Mel said.
RLM.
Ridiculous that a woman that has gone through what women go through has to now share a fucking word in the stage with a fox, which I thought was kind of cute, but now I feel that was a sly fox. No, sir. As long as I live, I will not refer to you as her. I will refer to you as he, him. Call me what you want. Put me up against the fucking cross. I respect Kazum because I respect Kazum and the way he handles himself. The minute you want to come here and call women or straight people cis, I will come after you. Fuck cis. Fuck the word. It has nothing to do with the people that were born naturally male and female. And I don't look like a drag queen, not lost. So go fuck yourself.
It's a drag queen.
He
I
does
would
fuck himself often, I believe.
Not laws. I thought you were better than that, honestly, bro.
You do what? Why?
Because he's the type of person that says all Nazis, all right wingers, all this have low self esteem, but then he'll attack a fucking woman when that's their literal whole fucking thing.
I'm just wondering why you had
the hypocrites.
that he thought he was better than that. Whatever gave you an indication? He's never shown any potential for anything better. The dude has been a shitty, negative hater in every single channel he goes to. Like, I wonder, are there any channels he likes? And then all he does is talk negatively, and that's what he's known for across the panelverse, is being the only person to be against everything you're saying, no matter what it is.
who are we talking about again?
Not
No, Lowe's. He's a little green trolly dude in the chat, and I'm starting to believe he's one of the greatest YouTube trolls that ever lived. It could be one of the people on this panel.
I like not laws.
Denizen, okay.
I also like not laws.
Can you have a look quick?
Well, I mean, then you get what you ask for, I guess.
Okay,
Gasper.
Can you have a quick look at your Discord and tell me if you agree or not? Okay, and then it's up to you whether you want to share it with the public.
I have had to work in environments where old little women have gotten kicked
How do you know that?
stores for not referring to a man with a full beard but a full face of makeup as she, her, because he was insulting. This is fucking ridiculous. We don't need to bend to your new rules. Y'all need to be thrown in a fucking insane asylum.
I vote son.
Yeah, I hate this mutually assured destruction. There's so many jokes I want to make.
Sorry.
Crab's like,
Not sorry.
Crab's like, proceed if you dare.
Shit, who left? Casper. No?
Okay.
Grid left.
Oh, Grid.
Grid might be back.
All Grid.
Well, at least Denizen's not yelling at OG anymore.
Where'd you come?
I can if you like.
Bullshit, nigga. Oh no, we ain't doing that shit no more. OG
Yelling.
Plasma Void called it. I agree with that statement. 100%.
Leftists are weird as heck, man. Stop trying to force people to live in your fake psycho world. Go live your lives and stop being obsessed with people who don't want anything to do with you.
I did snipe
I mean, by that definition, all of you are lefties. Except Ashley and Kazoo.
Here's the thing. I mean, I was once considered part of the community, but it's an old community who respectfully doesn't want to be a part of this new ideology of making people say certain things or these new fucking words. It's wild. Be yourself, love yourself, but don't push it on me or anyone around you who doesn't agree with it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were married to a
compelled
woman.
speech.
The traditionalists do that shit too, though. That's the thing, Rebecca. Like, I'm scared of all y'all except like me and Smashly. We don't usually talk about that shit, and me and Kazoom, we don't know each other that well.
I mean,
but the rest of you scared the fuck out of me.
You know, your old friend or OG isn't a scary person. Come on.
I didn't say that I don't care for you and that you're not my friends, but you do scare me. And like I'm scared of your. Yeah.
Why, Dennison? I'm cuddly.
I was gonna build you a house, Denny. I was gonna build you a fucking house.
I don't have a constructive way to say it, so I'll have to keep it to myself until I can learn how to articulate it more effectively.
I just stole someone's exoskeleton. Let's go.
He's supposed to be playing Star Citizen.
I am. They I just hopped in it. Now they're like, give it back. I'm like, nope.
What did I miss?
Swiss miss.
I don't think you missed anything. I mean, Mel got kicked from the panel for being Mel.
Yeah,
no,
I was.
Mel didn't get kicked. Mel can come back up. She's got like 5 minutes left.
What you missed is we were having a conversation about the topic. Go ahead, Jamie. Sorry.
I was responding to Orthodox guy's comments before you started speaking. I apologize for the interruption.
He's an ally.
I said the thing, didn't I? I have to stop playing video games.
You said the fucking thing.
This is the guy's exoskeleton I stole, and he's just standing here looking at me. He's like, really, bro?
Casper, are you going to continue or no?
No, it's fine. No, I was going to say, summarize just what Grid missed. And we were having a discussion. Then the discussion kind of got derailed. Then we're having a personal fight. And then Melanie came up. And what always happens when Melanie comes up is the conversations go towards the whole transhumanism, whatever you want to call that topic. So that's pretty much what happened. Just typically what happens when
Exactly, D7. Why call it she? We're the problem. It's, if anything, call it a fox, but it's not a she. Every time you call someone who identifies as a woman who is not a woman, you're taking away what makes me a fucking woman.
I agree with that.
Well, you're more feeding into the delusion of it. And then, like, when you say delusion, you have to be careful because, again, 1 in a million, whatever, there's going to be somebody born who has, like, a man brain inside a woman's body. But the number of, like, humans is so insignificant that I don't understand. Like, I just think that everyone's concentrating on, like, this issue when it's not an issue. Like, we've been over this. Nobody's getting strung up. Last time I checked.
I just want to be clear. I know, like, Mel yelled at me, but I was only sticking up for the fact that cis and trans don't mean that shit. Never have. Aren't used that way in chemistry. Don't make any sense when you use them towards genders unless you swallow her gender ideology whole. And I don't necessarily do that while at the same time not giving a fuck what he, her, him, they do with their genitals or anybody else. You know, I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna I'll be very quick, like, just because I was a little bit hostile before. I was more hostile because conversations always go there. But my personal opinion, what I said earlier, is like I'll give Mel, because I was being a hypocrite. If somebody puts in that much effort into presenting themselves as like something else, like you kind of gotta say, hey man, I mean, you're trying hard enough, I'll feed into the delusion, but like, I don't know, it's not something I really want. Like, it's weird because now it's become like a way to live when you could have just been a teenager. Whatever, I'm done. Sorry, go ahead, Jane.
The only concession that I give in that particular area is if I get to know someone and they happen to be trans and they're not pushy about it and they're not telling me how to think, feel, or speak about the situation, I will respectfully give a concession of, if I'm referring to someone that's a trans man going into female, I'll say she. But the moment that it gets pushed past my comfortability limit and I'm told what I have to do, that's when you've completely lost the situation and you've completely lost my respect for you as a person.
Mel, your time is up. Whenever we get an open spot or if somebody gets bought off, you can come back up.
I'll drop in a minute if Mel wants.
No,
please don't. Please don't.
Don't kill the grits. Don't kill the grits.
Why are you trying to look how they massacred my boy?
Because people will actually pay not the, because people will actually pay to
Do you
remove them,
vote?
not the rest of us.
Richie, what's your opinion on women voting?
So what I wanted to come up to say is that I'd never heard of cis-fats, guys, so I went and looked it all up. And cis-fats have the atoms all on one side of a bond, and trans, the atoms cross the bond. So I get where they're getting that from and using those two. However, I don't understand why there needs to be a distinction. If you believe you were born a woman and you're transitioning to your natural form, then you're just a woman, right? Why do we fucking need cis and trans? They're just
Because they don't believe that. They're lying and gaslighting you when they're trying to erase actual women so that they can pretend that they are.
Exactly.
And I don't see how you get it. How when you looked up how molecules are arranged, why wasn't that the moment you realized it doesn't make sense to apply it in the way that they do? Because it doesn't resemble what they're talking about at all.
Well,
It's not transitioning anything.
Crosses the bond.
No. The bond is on the other side.
They believe that gender is separate from sex.
And therein lies the problem.
I get all that, and that's fine and dandy. What I don't understand, and this will always, and Den answered it the best way he knows how, but I'd like to hear someone trans explain to me why they want to be called a trans woman and not just a woman. If I felt I was something,
they do.
I would
Most
not want
do.
to be called fake.
Most do, though. Most trans people want to. Most trans women want to be referred to as just women. They don't want the extra thing. They don't want that extra word.
Well, if that's the case, then why would they add an extra word to natural women and segregate them?
Because it's retaliatory.
Well, but what it does,
Right.
it turns it into us against them.
Yeah, they're trying to water down what a woman means.
Yeah, they're turning it into us versus them.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They are, and I don't want it that way. I don't give a fuck what you want to.
Then telling us it's us that's doing it.
Well,
on top of it.
As far as the difference between a straight and gay, people are just people. But if the subject of sexuality comes up and different forms of sexuality come up, then people will start using the word straight or gay or bi.
I'd say straight.
If you're talking about
it's contextual.
Yeah,
but there's a difference between straight people and gay people. So you're just admitting there's a difference between trans women and women. They're not women.
I do want
gay people are not straight people.
And there's a difference between trans women and women who are not trans.
Yeah, they're not women.
I do want to say the only time I get called a cis woman is on the internet. I have several friends who are trans, who I associate with, and none of them has ever called me a cis woman.
Same, Witchy. Same.
Only on the internet.
If woman is just a gender, like why is the, if they're trying to say it's just gender, it's not sex, why is cis or trans needed at all?
Yeah, they don't make any sense.
A construct. It's not just as simple as like male or female. They're attacking an entire construct, and the ideology behind it is fucking insane.
Yep. Drives me insane.
I mean, they're not hating anyone, though, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
So it will turn into that, Casper, because what they're trying to do, and I'm not saying all of them are trying to do this, because just like, you know, on any side of life, you have different factions that believe differently and don't wholeheartedly take everything that they're producing as their ideology. So you got people that just want to exist, and then you got people that want to be solidified, and then you want to get, you know, they want to get proofed, or whatever the fuck you call it. And it's like you're not just attacking either being a male or being a female. And I like the differentiation that Dennison brought up, that when you're gay, you're not straight. Like there's no misrepresenting, there's no necessity to draw any further identification on it. Like, it's very clear. You're either a male or you're a female. You're either gay or you're straight or you're bi. These are things that are a construct. When you go into the trans ideology and you find out how, like, weaponized it can become against the construct that we've all come up as a civilization, and not just here in America, but many other countries that have the same rules that hold a cohesive society. Well, explain it then, Denny, because apparently you know everything, so I'll just let you fucking Nazi it out.
Hey,
That's all I wanted to add.
Well, I just know that in the past, people would say similar things about gay people. Oh, they go against the civilization. They go against this. They go against that. So, I mean, some of the same arguments.
Gay people never said that you have to like them. Gay people never fought to be liked or accepted in the community. They fought to be fucking not killed. That's the only thing that gays wanted was the right to exist. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
This is a step further. This is going backwards from Stonewall, because this is actually telling straight people and regular males and regular females what the fuck they have to accept in their own mind.
Hey, hold on, Jamie.
Really?
They're also telling gay people that they have to accept them as women or men. It's not just
there are a number of activists out there who will state to gay men that unless you want to have sex with a man with a vagina, you're transphobic. So
yeah, that's crazy.
There are activists who say things like that. So
Crap, you gotta stop. He's gotta stop giving me these alley hoops, man. I'm sweating over here.
I said that's crazy. Well, what alley hoop did I give you?
I did that.
Just fucking with you. I was just fucking with you.
Oh, fuck it. Don't make me release
I think that the main problem ends up being the activists. The activists are the problematic ones.
But not well-meaning activists too.
I agree, Kazumi.
There's an argument to be made that the Christians were correct too. That's the other problem to this that nobody wants to seem to talk about is tolerating gay people did lead to all the shit that they said it would lead to, and that everybody said was just religious dogma. Yeah, fear-mongering and religious dogma. It literally led to trannies and them pushing it in our schools and talking to fucking children and fucking rainbow flags all over the goddamn classroom and on the fucking White House, and it got out of hand, bro.
In the 90s, I remember being in a lot of gay activist circles and such, and going to pride festivals and all that. What we said back then was, no, we don't want to push this onto children. We don't want to push this in schools. We're just trying to be accepted in society. And now schools are teaching this stuff even in elementary school, and it's going against what we were originally fighting for in the 90s.
Right, and
and it should horrify you. It should literally horrify you and make you sick.
It does horrify me.
LGBTQ was bought out by corporations, and it's weaponized, and It has a lot of fucking a lot of underhanded shit attached to it, and the reason why it's being branched out into things that we don't even really represent as like the baseline homosexual is because it's been weaponized into certain shit that makes people emotional and it makes people fucking second guess everything, and it's bullshit.
Well, Jamie,
it's totally not meant to do
M,
that.
When they added the M to that
Oh,
alphabet,
I'll ask for
they
forgiveness
lost me.
later.
That's when they lost me, when they added the M.
Do it,
Because Matt
do
is
it, Crab.
not a sex
Tootie, I'm gonna have to.
Well, I would disagree. When they added the T, that's when it started going downhill.
I'm about to defend you. I'm about to
And
defend you if
Witchy-
you don't do it, because that comment made me mad, because that is the furthest thing from the truth about your Crab.
And Witchy, that
What did I
was
miss?
never added. The M
What-
was a
yeah.
proposal, but
The
I think
pedophile
that
in
was
the
just
chat.
a.
M.
How the
What's
fuck?
what's
Hold on, wait, hold on.
M?
How indeed? Hold on, one second, y'all.
Oh.
One second.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you can't.
Oh, some people have said they tried to add a P to it.
It was M.
I'm going to be rude because this is like, sorry, just a second. Like, can I ask you something, Melanie? Like, the reason I blocked you is because of a comment like that. That's crazy. Like, why would you even type that?
So comprehensive sex ed
I
provably
hate
protects children.
so much right
Comprehensive
now.
sex ed
Why-
provably protects children from sexual.
All right, everybody, shut up. He talks about comprehensive sex ed. Do not let this motherfucking fox fool you. What he means by comprehensive sex ed and what he has said in the past is he wants to give porn to children.
No, I've never heard Mel argue that before.
I'll send you the link to the debate, and if you want to watch it.
And that's not what comprehensive sex ed is, by the way. You know, like
That's
maybe
fine.
comprehensive sex ed is not such a bad thing, but we've gone
You got
past
this
that to tranny story time hour.
There
Okay,
is
it's a fucking
reason-
joke.
There is a
It's a
reason that
fucking
other
joke.
there is a reason that other trannies, even other evil trannies, hate Melanie Cosmic Fox, and it is because he's a borderline pedophile that wants to throw that jacket on other people. I'm gonna let you up.
I don't know
But
how
I
you
don't-
can turn around and accuse Mel of the same dang word.
I'm keeping
Bastardizing.
quiet.
No, because he fucking is. He's a fucking weirdo that wants to give kids fucking porn and wants access to children. That's why I said borderline.
He's a chaos agent, okay? He doesn't really think that.
When I hear people talk about comprehensive and age-appropriate sex ed,
I wasn't finished, but go ahead.
sorry.
Really?
Tootie Bug,
Don't
I'm gonna drop
pacify
you down
him,
for a second.
Kazumi. Don't pacify. It just makes
I
it
didn't-
worse.
Shut
Go
the
ahead,
fuck
Kazumi.
up.
Continue.
I didn't hear what he was saying anyway, so.
Well, I was gonna let Mel up to defend himself,
I'm mad too.
but that shit he bounced that means I dropped Tootie down. I mean,
Sorry, Casper. Sorry about that.
Go ahead.
On the closing, maybe some other time, maybe. Okay. Thank you for having me. I'll be in chat. Because I don't actually care about this conversation too, to be honest.
well, I mean, it just annoys the fuck out of me that I've heard several other transsexuals and other people have hatred for Mel for exactly what he tried to say about Crab. And the difference is, I know Crab's not like that. Melanie, on the other hand, has been on several occasions talking about weird shit with fucking kids. It's borderline pedophilic.
It's not borderline. Not borderline. He literally said, give porn to kids.
I mean, Mel is a big reason why Tiff Man is the way he is about trans people. He didn't used to be until things of the
All right, D.
Yeah.
I won't bring Mel back up, D. You're right. Go ahead,
Activists ruin it for the reasonable people.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
There's actually a movement in the LGBT community to exclude themselves from the key on. I watched
EQ plus IAA.
Yes, I watched several conservative gay people on YouTube, and they want nothing to do with anything past LGBT.
Yeah, they say LGB without the T.
Yep.
That's because it was before it was bought out. After the T
It's
got
the,
added on, it
They're
got
like
bought.
they're my age, and they fought hard for the rights that the LGBT have, and to see them being usurped by people who go against the very nature of humanity disturbs them.
There's a stream in the back if anyone wants any viewing material for later where Melanie debated Sick Unchained over advocating for porn for children.
Yeah.
Is that timestamp the 43-minute?
No, I didn't mean to timestamp it. I just clicked on it. It's wherever I was last time I was watching it.
I'm curious though about the panel here.
I wouldn't watch it now. It's not worth watching. It's too
People
long.
mutilating their own bodies so long as they kept it to themselves and didn't try to press on society.
That for I'll go.
Hold on. I'll go.
Oh,
No, I was never actually okay with it because because I'm a Christian and I believe that mutilating your own body is a sin and you should not do that. So I was never okay with it. I'll never be okay with it. Now, whether or not I choose not to interfere with what other people want to do because I believe in personal freedom to some extent, but that doesn't, just because you have personal freedom doesn't mean that I'm okay with the stupid shit that you do. Right. So, and also I really don't want to know about it. I guess my other big thing is that if you feel the need to scream from the top of the tower, what you're doing, you're not doing it for you, you motherfucker. You're doing it as a statement to society, and you need to fuck off.
Right. So as long as they stop asking for the external validation, let them
nobody
sin
cares.
on their own. Nobody gives a fuck. But if
Well,
you're
I
going
mean, all
to
human-
sin into my children's school and imply that it's not a sin, that's where the line is.
I don't know that I have a hard line, but sure, that would be a line.
Okay,
All
I'm just
cult-
trying to understand the point of view of where we're coming from this, because my personal viewpoint is that we put too much in our schools, and public schools are a nuisance, and children should be
Yes.
homeschooled. And what should happen is, instead of putting money into public schools, we should be subsidizing mothers to raise their children at home.
I agree with you on that. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Well, I think we should at least consider what do they call them? Charter schools?
Yeah, we have a lot of
Yeah.
those here, and those are
And
great.
voucher
But I still
programs.
think-
Voucher programs,
I
yeah.
still think we should have vouchers for homeschooling that subsidize parents who choose to raise their
Yeah, you
children
could-
in their
yeah,
own
that's
values
fine.
in their own home.
And they'd still have
You know,
to
we
meet
have
a
that here in
minimum
Tennessee.
criteria.
You know, we have that here.
for
As a matter of fact, my wife was just telling me
curriculum.
this morning that there is a system in Tennessee. I don't know about other states, but in Tennessee, you can apply for reimbursement if you pay taxes, if you're a homeowner and you pay taxes into the system for public schools here in Tennessee. But your kid goes to private school, you can get a refund. And we did. We got a $7,500 refund or credit or whatever you want to call it on our taxes because of it. But it literally, there's so many people that do it now that if you don't apply within like the first 15 minutes when it opens, you're out. We didn't get it last year because of that.
Well,
I think the biggest thing is that we need
for private school, where whatever money would have gone to the state, to the state-funded schools from the state, would have gone to the public schools. You could take that voucher and apply it to a private school here in New Mexico.
I think the biggest thing is that we need to get activism out of schools.
Oh yeah,
we need to not put ideology in school either. Take
no
those
God
things
in
out.
school.
Focus
If the students know your political
focus on the
affiliation.
main important subjects: math, English, history, and something that we have taken out of schools that needs to be back is civics. We need to add civics back too.
Civics and economics, yes, sir.
Civics
But
and
again,
no God in school, right?
Like
I mean,
ballpark
it is
timestamp on that live stream
No
you posted.
religion in schools either, because that's an
Why-
ideology. No
Why would you bring
ideologies.
back civics?
Bring the real
Civics is
home ec
already in
back.
school. I have high
That-
school
It is a-
kids. They take a civics course.
I think my mic sucks because I'm in my truck. I believe that I would say that if you're a teacher and your students know your political affiliation and views, you've failed as a teacher.
Yes.
You need to be removed. You suck.
I don't think you failed as a teacher. I don't think you failed as a teacher for that. I think you're succeeding as a propagandist and not a teacher at all.
Then that would be failing as a teacher.
Agreed. Grid. Agreed.
Well, I agree with you on principle, but again, I think we should call these people what they are. They're not being teachers; they're being propagandists. And
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with that, but again, the both things can be true at the same time.
Yeah, if they're a propagandist, they're failing as a teacher.
Because they're there to teach.
The issue with that becomes that the society has placed a moral responsibility on teachers because
No, they haven't. The Department of Education has. Society hasn't done that.
I say society has done it because the parents haven't taken the onus of doing the job themselves, and had they,
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the parents say.
If the
It doesn't matter.
had done what they were supposed to do in the first place, the society would have room to step in.
I'm going to disagree with that 100% because the reality is you have teachers that spend 8 hours a day with your kid. You spend at best 4 before they go to bed at night, maybe 5. And you have, as a parent, you are being usurped by the Department of Education, and they fucking know it. That's why the Department of Education exists. You know, and this is a real bone that I have to pick with education is that, prior to 1982, when Jimmy Carter, as a dumbass, signed the Department of Education into being, we were ranked #1 in the world in education, and we had very, very high scores. We're the worst in the world, especially when it comes to reading and math, as far as education in and of itself, but we're ranked in the 40s. We were ranked like #1 in the world for education. We also spent less than anyone else on the planet. Every other nation spent more on education federally than we did because we didn't spend any money federally on education. But now we spend the most of any 2 countries in the world. I said that right. Any 2 countries put together do not spend as much as the United States spends on education, and we have the worst education, period. And that's wrong. They spend $800 billion a year on education in this country, and we have a bunch of dumb fucks that can't understand how to do math.
I don't think the problem.
Educational
part of it.
I pulled a pin on that grenade and threw it for sure.
Kazoom keeps getting cut off. I'm going to give Kazoom, then Tootie, then Witchy. Go ahead, Kazoom.
I was going to say the problem isn't the Department of Education as to why this stuff is being taught. The Department of Education isn't telling teachers you need to teach this ideological crap. That happens more on a state level. So I think the problem with the Department of Education is that they're not doing their job. We could if the Department of Education really wanted to enforce teaching the reasonable things, they could, and we wouldn't have this crap going on. But they're not doing their job properly.
Well, I will agree they're not doing their job properly because they believe in the rhetoric. They believe in teaching this garbage, and they are mandating it. The Department of Education does mandate this stuff. And yes, certainly locally, schools have to fight back against these policies, and some do. My city actually made headlines because we banned any type of sexual show activity or lessons other than those taught specifically by a school within a given range of any school. So that, and obviously all of the trans people were outraged that they couldn't come and have those shows here. And it was a big deal. A bunch of people got involved. But overall, I still think it's the right thing to do. And I'm glad that my city did that. Now, Mike, again,
that was enlightening.
But anyway, I'm sorry, Tootie. Go. I kind of butted in there.
You're traveling, so you're fine. If you got to speak, go ahead. He says you're traveling. But no, I'm
trying to find my wife. My wife left her phone at home, and she told me to meet her at the tennis courts. I went to the tennis courts, and she's not there, and has not been there. And now I have no idea where she is. I'm going to go home and see if she's at home. I'm at her office. So, without her phone, who knows? don't know what she just.
That's the second time this week she left her phone.
I was gonna say she.
No, she did it last week. Yeah, she did it last week too, and she was a little bit hurried this morning because she had to. This guy's actually going to try and back into that. Okay, all right, it's a bold move.
Probably
Bold
home and brain right now.
Well, are you going
give her
to
a little bit of grace, y'all?
It
It happens to us. We can't help it.
Yeah, she had to take me to pick up my truck this morning.
Grid, I like your stories, but you did interrupt Tootie, and then Witchy Bitchy's trying to go. Tootie, go ahead. If you got something you want to say, go ahead, or I'm gonna let Witchy have the floor.
Okay, yeah. I mean, what I was talking about with the money that they keep trying to claim is for the Board of Education, for the education, whatever, 90% of that money does not go for the actual education. It goes into the pockets of these people bitching about needing more money.
Administrators.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We don't spend the most on education. We're like, if first of all, there's over 300 million people here, and if you break it down by per student, then we're not even in the top 3. And if you do it by per capita or GDP, then there's random island nations in the middle of the Pacific that spend more on their students than we do.
Okay, do I get to go now?
The information.
Yeah.
I saw she was interrupted. Are you done, Tootie?
No, I'm mute.
Okay, so here's the problem with the Department of Education at a federal level is that they test the students and they determine where the money goes based on where the students test the lowest in order to try and prop them up. And the school boards became wise to this so that if they keep their students testing low, they get more federal dollars. And that's the problem.
Ouch.
I mean, it's a fact. Where I live is considered what they call Title I schools, where the majority of people in the area are living in poverty. So we get free breakfast, free lunch, free after-school care for everyone, regardless of income. And the federal government pays for it because we're considered a high vulnerability Title I school. If they lose that Title I label, they lose half of the money they get in every year. And that Title I label only comes if the students are testing low.
I did not even know that.
You're right about those.
Kids in the school system now again, they wanted to go back. I understand it well. And the statement about we need to bring civics back to high school, civics classes are taught in high school. I have 3 recent high school grads and 2 more moving into high school, and they are required to take a civics course.
Yeah, and that's one thing I was gonna go ahead, Craig. Go ahead.
Just on what Denison said about the expenditure for education per capita, he's right about that shit. And what makes it even worse is in those countries, you're getting a lot more for the dollar as well. Like the US dollar that you're comparing against costs them even more. So they're getting educated twice as good.
Well, that's the thing too, right? So, and GDP ties into what I'm about to say. When you have a high GDP and you have high earners, there's kind of a misconception about the value of your dollar, right? High GDP countries things typically cost more, and you're less efficient the higher your GDP is. So, those really poor, podunk, shitty countries, they may have less money to spend in their treasury. They may spend less money collectively, but they get more bang for their buck. And the U.S. and richer countries get less and less and less. So, I mean, to compare the price of education to somewhere that's not a wealthy nation, it's...
I don't know who did that, but I mean, when I was talking about the next 2 countries, like the UK and Germany, or UK and France, don't spend as much on it. To combine, don't spend the amount that we spend on education.
Right, but look at their population compared to ours. If you take that per capita, like they're saying, we have more students than almost any other country in the world in our education system. So
we also have a more diverse population.
So as an
we also hold on. Yeah, okay. But just the Department of Education's budget, that's not all the money that's spent on education. in this country.
True.
You guys are wanting to split hairs, but the reality is we spend more per student.
Not splitting
than any
hairs.
Other country on the
No, we don't.
On the planet.
No,
No, we
not even close,
don't.
Chris. Not even close.
Okay. So you guys are factoring in what the states, cities, and counties spend via property taxes that they collect on every student in the nation. That's what you're factoring in.
Hold on 1 second. I will top 10 countries to via spending. Top 10 countries via spending on education.
Top 10 as far as I'm aware is Luxembourg.
Luxembourg's definitely number one.
Austria, Republic of Korea, United States was 5th.
And I think we may have moved up to 4th recently, pushing North Korea out of the way and leaving Norway and Austria in the first 3.
Yeah, we're 4th now. It's Luxembourg, Norway, Austria, United States, South Korea, Denmark, Netherlands, United Kingdom, Belgium, and Canada. All of those countries, including Canada, excluding the United Kingdom, all have better education systems than we do as well.
And then if you do GDP, I think we fall a little farther behind, showing how much of a priority education is, right?
Yeah, and that's in the top 10. You'll see how much money they spend per student. In Luxembourg, on average, spends $31,439. Norway,
that's almost twice as much as we spend here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not laws. By the time you get to the people that need the care, they're usually already dead. So what the fuck does that matter?
Well, the thing about it is, right? So the UK, the way that they do education, they just have a lax education standard. Like
they do. That's true.
Real quick, I can't let not laws get away with this. So what's wrong with American healthcare is you have to be rich. Rich people still come here, including your rich people. So yeah, we spend too much, we waste money, and the healthcare system fucked up. You won't catch me defending it. However, you don't have better healthcare in Canada. You have slightly more accessible healthcare in Canada. Rich Canadians and rich Mexicans still come here to get the really expensive good shit.
And Germans.
We have basically the same healthcare here in Australia as Canada.
We have sicker people with better outcomes than you do too. Sicker people with better outcomes. More people get cancer. More people get worse cancer, and more people survive cancer. All in the United States.
You have a minority of people with better outcomes, but a majority of people with worse outcomes because they can't afford the healthcare.
I mean, where does everybody want to go to actually get a medical education? They prefer you have to come to America to get the ones that actually matter.
You have to Google that too.
What?
I said, do we have to Google that too? Because at this rate, I don't know if I'm believing any of this American fucking shit.
I hope it's pretty.
Well, no. The reason people want to come to America to get the education and the healthcare is at least the healthcare education is because in order to be a doctor or medical professional in the U.S., your education either has to come here or somebody we have a reciprocal treaty with or similar standards to, and we have very high standards to be a medical professional in the U.S.
Right.
So that's why they want to come here to get the education, because it makes being a doctor long term easier.
I am not standing for America. I think the healthcare system is abysmal. It's a joke. If you believe in a god, it's a cruel joke. That's how sick the American healthcare system is. That being said, everybody in the world still comes here to learn how to be a doctor, and like everybody here is sicker because our lifestyle sucks. We don't sleep, we smoke too much, we eat shit, we don't walk, we drive everywhere, we sit at our desks, and everything's about capitalism until people literally like swallow their own cancer. But then as a result of how litigious we are and advanced medically, those sicker, more cancerous people have a better shot of surviving cancer in America than they do in places where they're less likely to get cancer.
if they can pay for it.
And if you hate cancer,
Yes.
that's
Which is a
$sign
minority.
Orthodox guy.
Well, no, not if you have cancer. It's not. If you have cancer,
As for medical training, Oxford is ranked #1 in UK.
I don't know about ranking. Most people come to the United States for medical training. That was the claim.
I looked it up because you guys were saying that, and he's right. More people travel to Oxford for medical training across the globe than they do to the United States. Oxford is still the leading school for medical training, and it's in the
The United States is the primary destination for international medical migration, traditionally attracting the largest number of foreign-trained doctors and nurses, followed by the United
the
Kingdom.
largest number of foreign-trained doctors. That's what that says. You asked the wrong
Yeah,
question.
yeah, but
That's people coming to America in order to get a medical education.
That's
No,
a large.
foreign trained. That means they got their medical certificate elsewhere and they're coming here to.
The United States is the primary destination for international medical migration.
That's not
Yes,
training.
medical
That's to
migration,
work.
not medical education.
Yeah, but in order for them to work in the U.S., they
says
have to.
No. It's important to distinguish between studying medicine and practicing as a foreign-trained doctor. While many students go to Europe for education, the US and the UK remain the top destination for those seeking to emigrate, specifically to establish a medical career after obtaining their qualifications.
Yes, to work in America, because your medical system is built on money, to earn money, and it's not to actually take care of people.
In Europe, they come here. That's literally what you said. Most people still go to Europe to obtain the education.
Right.
The claim was that the highest trained medical profession is in America, but it's not. That's all.
How long does it take to become a doctor in the UK?
Same 12 years it takes here.
I want that Googled.
Oh my God.
You guys, Google Foo's getting a workout today.
So our education system is based on the European education system for post-secondary education, which means our colleges emulate theirs, not the other way around.
Want that Googled.
It takes a minimum of 5 years and 7 to 10 to become fully qualified as a practitioner.
In both countries?
That's the United Kingdom.
I think it takes longer in the U.S. I mean, you can get a basic.
In the U.S., it's 11 to 15 years.
Boom.
Yeah.
There
12
would be
to
the reason why
18.
they go to the UK first. Faster. Speed lane.
It's like the rankings aren't about how many people going there. The rankings was on education.
I think also you're talking about
Well, I mean, I would assume
if you're in high school, you can get specialized education where you've already got a couple of certificates in the medical.
Yeah, if you're in like a tier 1 school. Yeah, if
Yep.
you're in a tier 1 school, you can.
Right. Okay, but I guess would logic dictate that if you can get a degree in the UK in 5 years and start practicing medicine, but it takes 11 years in the United States, that the standards and the amount learned would be higher in the United States because it takes that additional time to gain the same, or maybe not the same, but the equivalent degree or whatever before you can practice medicine here.
You could
before
try to assume
we
that,
cut on
but the
people.
rankings was
Yeah.
on education quality.
But I mean, would it not be a
So the
higher
difference
quality?
also
You
would
would learn more.
If you've got
Not
a lower level
necessarily.
of education, it's going to take you longer to learn things.
Yeah, it depends on how much they cram into, what the education you're getting. If they cram more into the small amount of time, then what you're saying doesn't apply.
If you've got more teachers and less students, if the
The first 4 years of post-secondary education in the United States focuses on having a well-rounded education, and they have a lot of requirements that don't even apply to your career, no matter what
Yeah.
you're going into. Whereas in other countries, they remove all that shit. You already had
That's true.
history and English in high school. Why the fuck are we reteaching it in college except for to make more money?
Underwater basket weaving studies as well. All this
Yeah.
useless
And
bullshit.
Fed, my
I got to
dad
jump
would've
out of the car again. I'll be back.
My dad would
Okay,
have
good luck, man.
masters in history, but they never let him matriculate because he refused to take physical education as a college course. He said it did not apply to his history education. He had a bum hip, and he was not going to take a fucking phys ed class in his 30s when he went back to college in order to graduate. Like, that's the thing about the American education, is we have this idea of a well-rounded education, and so we take the focus off of specializing people immediately when they're coming into a field, and we try to give them this broad education in the arts and music and physical education of all fucking things.
Gender studies.
It's about the money.
U.S. medical education is generally considered to have a higher standard in basic sciences and theoretical knowledge. Because U.S. students complete a 4-year undergraduate degree before medical school, they enter with a broader academic background. The curriculum places a heavy emphasis on examinations and tests deep pathophysiology and biochemistry. Consequently, U.S. medical graduates typically possess a stronger foundational knowledge base by the time they finish medical school compared to their UK counterparts. UK medical education is often viewed as providing highly early clinical skills and practical competence. The 5-year direct entry program integrates clinical exposure from the start, meaning UK students gain hands-on patient interaction and procedural skills earlier in their training. While UK medical schools have faced criticism for reducing basic science teaching in favor of clinical skills, the foundation program ensures that new doctors are practically competent to work as junior staff immediately upon graduation, whereas U.S. medical students often graduate with less practical experience despite their theoretical knowledge.
Again, a well-rounded education. They have all this theoretical knowledge, but that's not always going to be applied in practice as well. That's the thing, is like, Americans have this ingrained belief that we're the best at everything because that's what we were programmed.
We
especially
are.
us who went to school in the 80s. We're told America's number one at everything, and the truth is we are falling behind the curve on most things that matter.
These are doing really good with like development of medical procedures and equipment and stuff, and like it's such big business over there. Like, it sucks that you guys don't get to benefit from it as much as you do, but the rest of the world, like, who have different healthcare systems.
Yeah, everybody else.
All right, look, Dennison, this is going to be good for everybody who doesn't play Star Citizen. It's going to sound like a really racist question. If it's white, it's right? When you're in the thing.
When you're in the thing.
What?
When you're doing the mercenary missions. Look, I'm hiding from this big motherfucker with a big gun. If it's white, it's right? Okay. Like, their armor, motherfucker. If it's white, it's right.
Are you on microtech?
Never fucking mind. Never mind.
Are you on microtech?
Go. Y'all continue. Question answered. They're shooting. Never mind.
I'm gonna say only in Star Citizen now instead of only in Minecraft.
Never mind.
The
answer is, if it's white, it's right.
The
if
clip
it's
of
brown
the year
or
was just a ting.
Back.
So I think the bigger question here isn't
God damn, there's a bit. I can't let Exiled up right now. I'm shooting. I'm killing.
Oh. Sorry, Exiled. He's in his own.
I'm killing.
He's fighting for his life.
Literally. They want my soul.
Yeah, so the thing I got made fun of, though, was about sicker people and better outcomes. So I just want to reiterate that because the point, is it's quite telling, both about our... Oh, okay.
I was just saying that, like, yeah, there is people who can be sicker, who can end up with a better outcome, but that's for the minority that can afford it.
No, that's overall.
The majority isn't getting that. There's no shot.
Really? Are you kidding? Because I'm as poor as they freaking come, and I've survived cancer twice thanks to, as much as I hate it,
it won't be as good. You can't get the best stuff, but that's my point. Our shitty stuff is better than everybody else's best stuff.
You what?
For outcomes.
We are number
cancer
one.
Outcomes. And
I'm not
again, it
doing
was
any more
again.
Googling tonight.
I
It's too
don't.
late.
I don't. Again, see, you're rejecting it. It already hurts your Australian pee-pee hole.
No, because there's already
And again,
been two
I
claims on the
don't
panel that
stand
like,
for America. I don't brag about America. The whole point is we're more cancerous. That's why we know more about it, and we're more litigious. So they do more screening and more testing. But you can't accept that changed the outcome because America stumbled into some success.
What makes
And
you
our
more
standards
cancerous?
our
As
standards for
of
food,
2022, the
our
USA
diets, our
ranked
diets are
the
just
highest
terrible in this
the
country.
absolute
Absolutely
Yeah.
terrible.
medical
Your food
graduate.
standard is trash. Your food
That's why
wouldn't even
we're
pass the
reeked with
test over
cancer. That's
here.
why we're riddled with cancer.
Yeah, but there's, like we have like skin cancer here, like melanoma. Like the research into that's pretty fucking huge.
Yeah, exactly. And you probably have. I wouldn't be surprised if we looked it up. You guys are better at fighting skin cancer than most of the planet.
None of this has anything to do with the way like the healthcare systems around there. The way it's like all about the fucking money and the profit.
Yeah, that's
just locality. That's like
usury
food.
profit.
That's other issues that bring that to a rise. It's
I
gonna.
mean, that's how things get better, though, is when it's all about the money and the profit.
Yeah, but it's better for everyone else who is in America because we benefit from that more than your own people.
Okay, now listen to this. As of 2022, the USA ranked the highest in the absolute number of medical graduates, followed by Mexico and Turkey. And that was based on 38 analyzed countries. That's what
It's very
Google said.
profitable. It's a good career to go into.
Not anymore.
Not being a doctor, it's the insurance companies and the
Yeah,
HMOs
insurance,
who make all the
insurance
money.
is great. Yeah.
The health
insurance is
management organizations are taking the biggest profit. And if you look up usury in the
HMOs.
Bible and you compare it to what profit is, which means what's left over after all expenses, including wages, all expenses, what's left over is called profit. If you look up usury in the Bible and you compare it to modern profit, they are the same.
No, anyway,
So
I
I
gotta
always
get out of
find
here.
it interesting when people call themselves.
It was good
Catholic
chatting
and
with you,
Christian.
RCC.
Are you too good?
Thank you
Take
for
it easy,
coming up,
everyone.
Crab.
Later.
Bye, Rude.
That dude has a voice. If that dude had gone into pro radio, he'd be famous.
Yeah, him and Consume have the best voices on the fucking in the panelverse or on the internet. Not gonna
Is
lie.
anybody on radio famous anymore?
Not since
Well, I'm just gonna because of Dennison. Dennison has actively made me more racist because he's like, "Are you on Microtech?"
Bravo.
That's
Are you
not
on
possible.
Microtech?
You can't.
No,
when you're already maxed out, you can't be more racist.
I trusted the brown palette on this game until it started shooting at me because Dennis. I was like, if it's white, it's right? Dennis is like, I don't know. Are you on
I did
Microtech?
not. Yeah.
You made me more racist, Dennison. Congratulations. You're gonna shoot anything that isn't wearing white armor all the time.
Yeah.
Forever.
You got to be careful because on Microtech, it's an ice planet, and all the armor can look white if they've been standing outside long enough. It gets frost on it.
Oh shit!
Y'all game nerded.
And Microtech security forces wear black and white armor, and you don't want to fuck with them mofos.
Is there anybody up here who can highlight a comment that's not playing a video game? Because Jay Hyten says the best thing I've read all morning. 11 to 15 years.
You're not getting hit. I'm hiding. Shut up.
To be
This
a
is my
salesman
favorite
for Big
Dennison.
Pharma.
Happy gaming Dennison.
Bullets hurt. Bullets hurt.
I was happy when I was calling you out for your hypocrisy and bullshit. Trust me.
I love that. 11 to 15 years to be a salesman for Big Pharma. That's like that's the comment of
I don't know why everybody thinks I gotta be in a bad mood to start criticizing your shitty behavior. It's granted, it probably like I can sit here for a week and then after a while it piles up to where I got no more patience for it.
Hey, I need to run some errands. Some things suddenly came up. I got to run some errands. But if you're still going after I get back, you'll hopefully see me back. So,
awesome.
Bye, Kazumi.
Hey, thanks for having me on. It's always good to see everyone. I'll try to join more often. In the past, sometimes I've been a little intimidated by some of the people here, because I don't feel I'm that great of I don't think I make that great of arguments. But I'm glad I came today. So,
Kazumi, I will just bitch slap people for you.
You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Don't lie.
Yes.
Right on.
You get much love over here in the Panelverse. Yes, you
Right
do.
on. Thanks, man. Thanks. Not
I
man,
almost
but
had-
thanks. Catch y'all later.
Welcome
Peace.
anytime, Kazumi.
My stomach hurts. I've eaten too much food.
First world problems.
Dude, like,
Are you like injured
I've eaten
or
a
something,
pound of.
Jamie?
No.
Well, I'm just
Why?
wondering why you haven't been working. The weather's been so great.
Oh,
well, I worked all the fucking winter, so I'm not really worried about it. I'm waiting for a big contract to come through, and that should be like 4 months of work if it comes through. So we're trying not to get ourselves in a bind.
You don't want to
He's
commit
got
to
cramps
something
from all
else
the
and then not
vacuuming
be able
he
to
did
take
yesterday.
that job. I get it.
Yeah, like, I'm just enjoying the time off.
It was just weird for me because usually when the weather's nice, I don't see you on panels because you're busting
Oh,
ass.
yeah. I shouldn't be here right now. But like I said, I mean, I worked the entire fucking winter, so like the usual time that I would have off, it was all profit. So I'm sitting
you
pretty
didn't
fat
get that
right now.
much. You guys didn't get that much weather this year, is like you normally do, right? I mean, you got some, but it wasn't like it normally is, huh?
No, it was fucked, but I was working inside. Like, we were in the same facility for 3.5 months, so
There you go.
I didn't have no time off.
How did
Yeah,
both my grenades- How did both my grenades miss?
Did you send some?
Star Citizen.
Oh, it makes me mad because it was a literal fucking tunnel and I'm almost out of ammo. Like, that was a real Star Citizen moment. Alright, I'm gonna have to blast this motherfucker. I wish I could stream to you guys so you can. Oh, my grenades didn't miss. There's just so many motherfuckers here.
What do you say? You wish you could stream? You can't.
Well, I can't stream the game. I can't stream the game because my band.
Immobile.
Yeah. Yeah, come across that corner, bitch.
See, now he's having fun.
Yeah, because I'm actually able to kill a motherfucker.
Yep. Would you
I'm
find an
actually
empty
able-
server?
Yes.
There you go.
Come on down here. Come on down here. I can't see you. I can't see you. Yeah, you can't. I can't see you. You can't see me. All right. Come on. Come to the fucking kill floor. I need a whistle or something. I have one guy and he's like got a big gun, so I'm kind of hiding.
You're married, right, Tootie?
Yes.
And he works at a
And boom goes the dynamite. We've made. Yeah, baby. My bad.
I didn't hear it.
Tootie, he works a 9-to-5 type job.
He
works a 9-to-5 type job.
I guess you could say that he's on call 24/7
hours a week somewhere. He puts 40+ hours a week in somewhere.
Oh,
is what I'm
absolutely.
saying. Yeah, me too. We're so lucky. We get to sit on panels while they go make the money.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yes, I too am lucky to have your hubby. Tell him I said thank you.
Oh, he knows, and you're very welcome.
Shout out to my boyfriend for going to work every day.
See us well-kept women.
Oh my god! Oh, why are there more motherfuckers? Oh my god! What the fuck?
But I've been
we
waiting
know how
for
to
free
balance the
checks to
household
cash.
with our online social lives. And
I was looting the corpses.
makes this okay.
I was looting the corpses. Why are there more
Rookie
motherfuckers?
mistake.
There he is.
Oh, fucking exile.
They
God
are.
damn
Hey, fuck you, Jamie. You get on my nerves worse than I get on
Fucking
yours. I
shut the fuck
guarantee
up.
it.
It's like Casper just came back on the panel. Whoa.
Listen to your
By the way,
fucking half slurry, fucking sober ass.
You know, that's a good question, Jamie. Do you get on my nerves more than I get on your nerves?
I'd say it's a toss-up.
Isn't it, though?
Depends on the
Exile, that's not called slurry. It's just frustration. Talking through frustration is hard.
Just frustration.
Your mic's
Okay.
being gay like it used to before, Nikki.
I know, because I'm on my phone, because he's just finished trading.
He's trading.
On the laptop. He just finished. He just left to the 9 to 5. But I just wanted to say, none of you get on my nerves, so I definitely get on all of your nerves more than you do on mine.
Really, I don't get on your
too
nerves.
bad, Nikki.
Never.
Well, hold
Okay,
on,
Dan-
Nikki. Let me
Dan,
go over
we'll
to
take
fucking
that
Zatoichi's panel real quick. I think I can get on your nerves.
Dan, you do, and because I can't.
I got one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got one nerve left.
Just
and
wait
Dennison's
until
been
I-
bouncing on it all morning.
No, you just breathe
Just
some
waiting.
oxygen. You got on my nerves, Jamie.
Wait until my plan is complete.
I still get on you guys' nerves more than you get
Then
on
I'm
mine.
really going to be on your nerves.
I really hope so, Dan. I can't wait. That would be so fucking awesome.
I'll go get Dutchy. That's the one that gets on Dennison's nerves the most.
That's not true, actually. Well, okay, wait, maybe.
She's got a
Hold
long
on.
list. She's
I was
worthy.
about
She's
to
got
say,
a long
who the
list.
fuck is lying now?
Yeah, you should.
Why doesn't any of these brave young men
Exile,
Hit it.
send her the
Hit
link
her.
right now.
Yeah, hit her up. Get her to come over.
Dutchy wouldn't answer my link. I get on her
I'm-
nerves as much as she gets on mine.
I can't.
Just tell her I'm up here. She'll come.
I think she has me blocked. So clearly that answers that question. Who gets on whose nerves
what's
more?
What's the secret to that? How do you get Dutchy to block you?
I can't just talk about that.
She blocked me too, so there's no secret. It happens.
What are you talking about? You know the secret.
I'm just saying you blocked me too, so I know I get on everybody's nerves. The most.
Oh.
I get blocked and I don't.
No, to get blocked by me takes nothing.
Yeah, Dennison will kick you out of his Discord for nothing. He was mean that way.
I kicked you out for promoting drama baby bullshit in my Discord.
He just blows you away like a skeeter.
Point of fact, I didn't even know Dennison had a Discord, so you guys are all a leg up on me.
I didn't know.
I would think that Grid would
Yeah.
be in your Discord den of all people. I figured he'd be one you wanted to collect.
I invited him.
Social club.
Did you?
He pretends like he doesn't hear me.
Oh, let me check. I mean, it is.
No, I invited you verbally on the panel.
Oh,
But I can send you a link right now.
yeah. Throw me a link. I'll add you to the 50,000 Discords that I'm a member. I'm kidding.
So cool.
Well, everybody has
okay.
their collections.
Jay,
I wasn't able to watch chat, and I was hoping beyond hope that I made Notlo's to Spurg until his hair fell out. But I wasn't able to watch chat to know for sure.
My server's still in alpha, so
It amazes me that you actually let Natlos troll you. Like, you're probably his only troll target, Grid.
he trolls all of us.
I
He
enjoy
attempts.
making fun of him. I mean,
He'll never get a response from me, Dan.
Yeah. See, the thing is who's trolling who though? Because
Well, you do got a good point. You do mash his shit in all the time, Grid.
He literally looks dumber and dumber the more he talks. Like who's trolling who?
he follows Den around. He's never in Hippie's chat, but if Den's on the panel, he's there harassing Den.
I've actually goaded Notlos 2 into coming up on my panel on my show once or twice.
Hey,
And that's
OG, you remember that dude that came over here, Greiker, and porn bombed you? That's one of Natlos homeboys.
For real?
Yeah,
Alright,
so inadvertently he's trolled you too.
I'm worried about that actually accidentally killing security team because I'm still in this building after I completed it.
What, you're still playing a video game?
that was Dusty's way of saying I ain't paying attention to none of y'all shit.
And there's a security team and you haven't killed it?
Well,
What mission are you doing?
I don't know. I'm doing a mercenary contract to go clear outlaws out of this outpost. And I hear a lot of them.
So you're on Microtech?
No, I'm on the. Sorry, I got scared by a glitching, spinning machine gun. Hold on. I'm gonna go up to the surface so I can tell you what planet I'm on. Let me see. I'm on a moon. I'm on Calliope.
Okay, so you're still in the micro center.
Yeah.
And you took it from the state, from the government.
No.
Your mercenary contract.
I took it from the outlaws. I killed the outlaws.
You took it from the outlaws and then you killed them.
Yeah, well, I just killed the outlaws. They send that I am a weapon. They send me to people that need to be shot. And
yeah, but what I'm trying to figure out is if you're working for the outlaws or killing them.
Oh no, I'm definitely killing them. I definitely got paid for killing them.
You don't want to assault the security team then.
Yeah, no, I know. I just can't tell who's who because, like,
Microtech.
They're purple.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they're purple.
Yeah, all the outlaws are purple.
I'm just worried.
Those are Nine Tails.
Yeah, I'm just worried. Well, I'm glad to know that I'm shooting Nine Tails. That makes me happy.
The Microtech will be wearing black and white uniforms and security guard uniforms, like black jersey, black cap.
Oh shit! Ow!
Oopsies.
Shoot everybody else.
Including the gentleman that is just wearing a t-shirt.
Correct. He's probably Nine Tails, right?
Everybody who's not in security uniform, I'm assuming, is Nine Tails. Hey, he can have your back, but I got your front. I'm just saying.
But look at him though. Is he wearing Nine Tails like gear? Does he have a purple shirt on with the?
He's literally
with a
just standing
serpent.
there. No, he's literally just standing there menacingly. So I'm going to shoot him anyway.
Just don't shoot workers, you know, like
Yeah,
that could be problematic.
That could be. Yeah, cross that corner. Oh, you big motherfucker! You lucky I ran out of bullets. Oh, I got him anyway. Cool. Oh, he tried to throw a grenade. I shot him before he dropped the grenade. Ha, bitch. I'm just racking up kills, man. I'm peeking around the corner. Shot a plasma bolt through his head. This motherfucker tried to throw a grenade at me. They just keep trying to throw grenades at me. I'm getting a little upset with them.
Jay Heighton's talking to Kazumi still. How far back in the stream do you think he is?
Have I killed all? Do they keep respawning in these buildings?
Yes, depending on the contract type that you take, it will literally just keep going until you stop.
Oh. Okay, well, I have enough ammunition and guns then.
Otherwise, it'll tell you how many there are and how many are left.
Well, I already won the contract. Like, I already beat the contract.
Oh, yeah, so if you stay there, you could end up getting attacked by both sides.
Oh.
Once you finish the contract, you want to book out, like, I think it gives you 15 minutes, but usually what we do is we leave one guy alive, and then we do all our looting and configuring and storage, this and that, and play Tetris, and then you go and kill the last guy and bug out.
I guess I'll just go fuck off then. Okay. I got all the grenades and health potions back.
Yeah, after doing one of those, you should be pretty kidded.
Oh yeah, no, I've done too. Like I got the fucking plasma assault rifle. I'm kind of loving it. Kind of loving this thing. Got a shit ton of ammo for it. I'm gonna go put it on my ship, so if I fucking die, I don't lose it all.
I like the plain Jane AR. It's still my favorite. Reliable. I can put a scope on it for long distance.
Well, I have the SMG, the size 1 SMG, fucking kitted out, and for some reason Calliope's glitching and it's making everything rainbows. So, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back into playing Star Citizen because it's fun sometimes.
Jamie, don't go silent. Talk some more shit. I haven't received enough hate to activate yet, bro. Come on.
I'm trolling another area.
Holy Spirit, activate.
He said he was going on another panel. Exile. Didn't you hear him say he was going over to?
What a whore.
Oh, what panel are you on so I can go over there and fuck with you?
I'm not on another panel. I control from the chat quite proficiently.
It ain't that word old Giddler's chat, is it?
Zatoichi, I told you.
Yeah, I'm not following you over
Why are
there.
you bothering Zato? I thought you were
I'm
done
not
associating
bothering
with him.
Zatoichi. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Well, let's
fucking Witchy obviously is Witchy isn't obviously wearing her fucking hearing aids. I said it as a joke, and I didn't say that I was going to go to his panel. I said if I wanted to get under your skin, I would go to his panel.
Oh, I heard wrong.
You gotta turn up them hearing aids.
Well, to annoy me, all you have to do is go to a panel, if that's fair.
To annoy me, all you gotta do is wake up in the morning.
What
What if I dangle my balls on your face?
For me,
Dangle,
it started
dangle.
with the lack of plan B.
I have no
Thank
idea
you,
what either
Exiled,
of those
for the
two just
other
said.
I said, what if I dangle my balls in your face?
And I said, for me, it's the lack of plan
Doing
B.
the glitch again where it's gonna make me crash. Fuck you.
Dangle, dangle.
It would depend on what type of mood I was in.
I remember when that game first came out, Dad, and you guys were crashing all the time. You and Trin.
That is not when that game first came out.
Oh, wow.
All right, Dennison, you said free look is the glitch, right? It's not the glitch. I swear to fucking God, I hate this goddamn game.
If you get out of your chair and get back into the chair, does it give you control back?
No, my engines randomly shut off. It randomly took all power away from my engines.
Well, you might have a misconfigured cooler or power source.
Should have paid the bill.
I did pay the bill. I got auto pay in this bitch.
Nikki, backstage.
Oh, man.
Because if it would, I'm just a bad person, man.
Yeah, that's why they
man.
want electric cars so that you don't make your payments. They could just disable your car. You can't do shit with it.
I mean, they've been doing that for a long time.
No, I was gonna say, fucking Elon Musk and his crew got the best idea so far, where they just fucking they'll just drive themselves back to the dealership if you don't pay the bill. That's funny.
Self repo.
Like imagine your kid sitting in there one day and you're at the grocery store and all of a sudden you just pay your bill. Takes a little Jimothy.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Well, I think they use the occupancy sensor so there's no one in it. But certainly you could leave like your prized tennis racket or your you know whatever in the back and be like, oh fuck, there's my where's my shit.
I just ran Tucker's ass out, by the way, when I went outside. Like I was throwing the ball. We was running around the yard. I even let him go chase deer in the woods for that little bit of time. And he's so goddamn tired. He's over here to sleep now. So the mission I was doing is still looking for work. It's a derelict outpost. It's derelict outpost number 87,000. And now I'm doing the security contractor evaluation. We've had an interesting day today. It was quite fun. with you angry degenerates. Denison, we got to get you a chair. I want to play this game with you.
I'm not an angry degenerate. I'm a nonchalant degenerate.
Do you and Jamie actually hate each other? I don't understand these internet beefs with this group.
Hate's a strong word. Dislike, yes.
Agree is good. Stop anger shaming.
But in fairness, it's been like that since day one, since we met each other.
You're not angry, you're not paying attention.
Oh my lord.
Exactly. I don't want to pay attention. I'm a happy degenerate.
I'm so poor I can't even pay attention. Speaking of, you guys should send me money.
But I can say this much, OG. Just because I don't like him don't mean I don't respect him. He's got some respectable qualities to him.
Pussy.
Now you're talking fucking kung fu bullshit now. Ching a ching chong, ching chong.
No, people with shit personalities and attitudes can do good things.
That doesn't mean anything. That's a useless truism.
Yeah, you operate how you operate. I operate how I operate.
What are you talking about? Operating it.
What do you mean?
Hashtag WDM.
You have your way of coping and dealing with things. I have mine.
You know what exile reminds me of when I think about it?
What's that,
A
Jay?
fucking root canal?
No, it's like a bong, okay? It's like a bong when you take a really
surgery.
big rip. So when you take a
Like
really
when they
big
go and
rip
they
off
cut
of
the pallets out of your
thanks,
asshole.
Denny. Hey, Denny, thanks for fucking cutting me off. Keep going. Keep going. Please, keep going.
Yeah, go ahead, Dennison.
What about
Keep going.
ear cancer?
Keep going. No, keep going. You can do better. Do better.
Like when the
stop
skin
crying
cells in
over
your
hate,
ear canal get
I want
cancer.
your hate to
Interested
come
now.
out real bad. Come on, hate. I want to hear hate.
Or how about like when you go to cum but you can't? Either
Hate
because you
would be
gotta pee
different.
too.
Keep going.
Do you know who do we need here
Harder.
to go back and forth with you? Is Chuck.
Whoa, pause.
Chuck?
Yeah, you and Chuck together. That'd be great. Where's
What?
Chuck?
Well, lady did my arm. What's
Where-
Chuck? What did Chuck do?
Where's Chuck been?
Chuck's been.
He's been doing Chuck shit.
Yeah. I don't
Is
know
that
what
different
Chuck's-
than Denny shit?
Oh yeah, that's way different. He's got a wife and
Oh,
fucking cats and dogs.
dogs and cats.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
I just try to fucking herd cats on the internet. You know, that's my favorite pastime these last few months.
Did OG just go to the
boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
I don't get that phrase because my cat's heard very easily.
Oh bullshit!
You are just a fucking opposite. I swear to
Yes.
God. You just do it for
You were the
fucking
thing that
fun.
people-
You literally
Yes.
just do it for fear. You're the fucking anomaly, okay? Shut
Yes.
the fuck up with that bullshit, Witchy. Jesus
Yes.
Christ can't help you.
Food bowl. You just shake the food bowl and they come running.
He told you.
I'm serious. You just shake the food bowl and cats will come running, all of them. Even when they're
I'd
outside.
wonder, like, if you talk to B this way.
I mean, he does got a point with you. I like you, but you are walking, talking opposition to everything people say.
This chick walks down the street. She's got 7 different color bandanas in her back pocket just waiting to fuck with somebody.
That's the old school G joke. he made it relevant.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I know. That's the first time you fucked up the script since you've been on this motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Who did that shit?
Yeah, I like this new Nikki. I feel like I should be able to take some credit for this, you know, but then I just be being Denizen again.
I think he just brought her out of her shell. So yeah. you get some credit.
No,
Oh, you have no idea.
I feel like that would be fair, Denison. Out of all of us that she started with, you are the one she spent the most time around, bro.
I went through the most hell, I would argue. You guys think you're traumatized. Holy shit.
Yeah, I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain.
The man's been a victim, guys. He's been a victim.
No.
To his own circumstance.
He volunteered for the job. Don't you dare call him a victim.
Huh?
Oh, Dennis.
So, anyways, back to what Denison or back to what
And
Exiled
it's
fucking
working.
reminds me of. It's when you take a really big rip out of a fucking bong and you almost get all of it.
Then you
down,
have to take
and
a
you go to
shit?
take another one. No, and then you go to take another one and you forgot like there's still
You cough
excess.
and actually shit your pants?
No. You got to blow the excess out. But I see
What?
that you tried to sabotage me twice now, and I'm gonna pull a.
That's
Casper
more
and
than
say
twice.
that's
It's like a
violation.
5 or 6.
What's with the shitting the pants reference? You guys got to go or something?
You didn't even need to pull a Casper. You emotionally overreacted the first time I did it.
No, I just did that
You
for fun.
are a Casper.
Casper catches another stray.
We can only hope.
Jesus Christ. I actually love Casper to death. I just get annoyed with you motherfuckers sometimes.
To death. Isn't that convenient? Oh, shit.
Innocent, dude, this is why I yelled at you earlier.
I mean, I all I can offer you, right? Because I'm totally in a good mood. I'm vibing, and the only thing I can tell you is I ran out of patience for the bullshit. So if you're truly sensing a difference, it's just all the fucking Emmett panels and AVG panels and Marte
It's about
bullshit.
fucking time. Shit.
Like I can't.
Marte bullshit.
I can't take it. I can't take it. You don't believe me, right? I get the sense a lot of you don't believe me.
It's about time you go dead inside.
Let's rewind
I'm
a little
pretty
bit.
fucking honest, bro. I'm like unusually honest and insightful to myself, like introspective, honest about myself and my own shittiness.
Okay,
I told you spend too much time here is not healthy.
With Marte, bro. What?
I mean, X. Help me, brother. Help me.
Don't.
Back chat, Dan.
I don't want to gloss over this. What happened with Marte?
And here, hold on, Denison, Denison, this is the best way I can help you. You just blame these people. You be like, these people did this to me.
That's what you know what? This is what I'm kind of doing, and I think you're right about that. It's cathartic.
It's cathartic.
Takes a while to see it, but it's an honest viewpoint.
Holy shit balls, man.
Okay, so again, what did Marte do to you?
Marte didn't do nothing to me. I'm just tired of hearing about him.
Oh,
and seeing him. I'm seeing him naked and dancing because you guys are somehow amused by that
see
shit.
the content? Like he has victimized the internet.
That's not my gig, man.
I don't get it. I don't like, and I hesitate. Like, if I turn off friend mode,
if I wasn't in the middle of this, I would make you look at it again.
No.
See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You're the cunt, though. You're the cunt. This is what I'm saying.
Let people enjoy things.
This is what I'm trying to get across to you.
Right? You enjoying that is gay, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's gay as fuck.
We don't listen to Denison, all right?
I hear the words coming out of your
you're the
mouth, and
resident
I cannot
expert
listen
on
to
what's
them.
gay, Jamie? Is it gay to enjoy watching Marte dance in that fucking Speedo?
No, I understand.
Mocking him is the part.
Hold on.
No, I understand. I mean, I'm very observant. I realize I used to see Marte.
And everybody else is talking.
Hold on, I used to see Marte on this panel all the time. OG used to be up here cracking jokes, laughing with him. Now he misses Marte. This is the last remnants of Marte that he has left.
Bad violins.
Would you like to dispute that, OG?
Can you answer my
Marte's only been
question,
up here
please?
twice, so yeah, you're wrong.
I'll answer your question, Nikki. That's $sign Ebony loves me, all uppercases, no spaces, Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to Jamie, and I will tell you about Marty.
Are you sure, OG? I would just say that means you didn't get to spend enough time with him.
I'm playing Star Citizen, killing motherfuckers for the. I've been trying to play this game for 10 hours.
He's actually doing it correctly for once.
Yeah, I'm actually able to play it. So, and talking to you motherfuckers almost got me killed. So,
that's a.
I got a plan. I'll be streaming soon, but it's gonna take a little while.
I don't have a plan for that anyway.
I got a plan. I'm waiting for these fucking checks to cash so I can go to the fucking boat.
I'm saying, like,
You
I
gonna
need
go buy some more classic junk. I mean stuff. I mean whatever.
I think the boat is a casino grid.
The boat. The boat as a casino. I've got a boat. It's not a casino though.
so I'm doing a defend the site. Will they still respawn, or can I loot their bodies without worry?
it depends if it says waves or number of dudes left.
It says hostiles remaining. It's a percentage.
Right. So you got to get that to 0, otherwise there's guys respawning.
Yeah, there's 3 dudes.
I don't pay attention to chat too often, but I just did. What the fuck is a born again virgin? Can somebody fill me in on that?
It's a dumb
AVG is a born.
I'm a born again virgin.
Who's a born again virgin?
Okay, so if you're a born again virgin, can you explain to me what the hell that is?
One person at a time.
Yeah. I reclaim my virginity, and I'm going to remain absent until marriage.
So who said that? So who is a born again? Who claims to be a born again virgin?
I don't know who Casper was talking about, but he's talking about somebody in the chat.
Somebody.
Well, I didn't say that AVG claims to be a born again virgin, but she implies that she is by saying.
Bring yourself up, Chuck. I'm playing a game.
There's Chuck.
What's
up, buddy?
Morning.
Chuck.
To be in context, I was reading Casper's comments in the chat, and he said something about a born again virgin. I've never heard that quotation.
Yeah, it's a weird concept.
Is that the one that gets the hymen replaced?
No.
Like, does that mean when you become a Christian and you're born again, you get your virginity back as long as you don't have sex? I mean, what the hell is a born again virgin?
It's people who pledge, even though they've had sex before, they pledge that they are now not going to have sex.
That's called abstinence.
Marriage.
That's just not having sex, you know. That's practicing celibacy. I mean, that's not virginity, though.
It's how the cuckables get away with marrying hoes.
Okay, I was about to say, because it sounds like an excuse for some chick that slept with hundreds of men, or some dude that slept with hundreds of fucking females, just to say that they weren't a hoe in the past. So
Hundreds. I wasn't never a hoe. How dare you?
I'm just saying, it's literally just an excuse so that they can say, "Oh, well, she's not a hoe; she's born again."
But I'm
just
born
to answer
again.
that, Denison, one man whore knows another man whore. God damn it!
No, sir.
Like what happens in prison stays in prison.
Monogamy is my kink. Correct.
Dan's a serial monogamous. He is not a hoe. I'm the hoe, not Dan.
Oh God! They spawned in on me when I wasn't paying attention. Oh Lord!
All these titles, it's getting as bad as the LGBTQ.
Exile, quiet.
More women than Denison, I guarantee it.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna show. Hit my cash app, bitch.
Grid, what junk do I buy, by the way?
Sorry?
I said, what junk do I buy, by the way?
Oh, I was just being a little funny because you were talking about the all of the collectibles, Pokemon cards and other things that you buy that are just kind of
Legos.
He buys Legos?
I don't buy any Pokemon cards.
Well, whatever. I forget what we were talking about the other day, but anyway, collectible stuff, right?
Okay.
Jamie's a reseller, Grid.
Yeah, I gathered that. He said he had like 3 warehouses full of stuff. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a guy who's got a plan. I get that. I understand.
I didn't realize I was almost dead.
Huh. Took you this long to figure that out?
Shut up, old man. I'm playing a game. Let people enjoy things. I'm having a good day today.
You got yelled at earlier today, OG, and I wasn't able to get on quick enough to join in. I was
yelling at him?
Positive. I'm going to give him positive reinforcement for doing it right now.
No.
Who's yelling at him?
Dennison
and Casper, basically.
Wow. What did he do wrong this
Who
time?
was I yelling at?
Not you.
Oh.
Damn.
What did he do wrong?
He didn't do anything wrong. He was just they were on him about his views on relationships and whatnot.
Oh.
Dennison can explain. He's right. Why ask me? Ask Dennison. He's right there.
Oh.
Ask me what? I wasn't yelling.
Well, come on. Well, I mean, all right. So Casper is definitely yelling. Dennison was just being hard on poor OG. Being a friend. Tough love.
Wasn't even tough love. It's very, productive love.
Sarcastic love.
There might have been a little sarcasm in there, but that's my brand.
You weren't actually yelling, Casper?
No, Casper was yelling even less than I was.
Chuck. Oh, no. Look, I was just listening. I'm just telling you what I heard. Rude left.
This is what's amazing. I was again sitting back enjoying, because otherwise I want to, just off myself and everybody else in the world. If I can't find the humor in it, just how all of you were all having your own separate delusions, and nobody was hearing anybody or really talking to anybody. And
Casper. I'm sorry.
And here's the thing, we're not the most retarded people in the world on this panel, right?
Speak for yourself. I am.
I don't want to start sucking each other's dicks here and talking about how great we are. But we can at least say we're not the dumbest people on the planet, and yet
we can have intelligent conversations.
I mean, how big of a dick we talking about sucking?
And in that moment, it was fucking impossible. Intelligent conversation had left the building, right? And what can you say? I find that fascinating. And again, in most cases, I'm disappointed or angry or bitter or resentful, scared even. But you can't live your life that way, so I just choose to find the humor in it. George Carlin, I've entered what I call the George Carlin phase of my interaction with humanity, which is where I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not so caught up with my own bullshit, and I can sit back and just watch it as entertainment. Get the popcorn out and watch society burn.
Thank you. Now you've learned. I'm not here to entertain. I'm here to be entertained.
So can I tell you guys a funny story before I leave?
God damn it.
Of course you can.
So
was that Chuck I got with that one? I got him. Go ahead, Nikki.
So my daughter's graduating 8th grade next week, and they asked her to create a portfolio where she says what she wants to be when she grows up, which she thinks is bullshit for them to ask her at this age. So her original essay was about how she wanted to be an OnlyFans model, and her teacher made her rewrite it.
That's understandable.
It's awesome.
Your daughter.
How is it understandable? That's the only job you can make $100,000 off feet pics.
The average paycheck for OnlyFans last time I looked was $182 a month.
I know she was.
Yeah, they don't know how to present those speed
The point
pics.
was that she was giving the assignment the respect it deserved because she's like, I'm fucking 15 years old. I don't know what the fuck I want to be when I grow up.
She
Why are
was,
they
she was
asking me to
giving a
make whole
smart ass
portfolio
answer
on
for a
that?
dumbass question.
Exactly.
I get her, Witchy. I get her.
I mean, she could have put on the paper, I want to be your boss so I can fire you.
Yeah, that would have been funny too. But I mean, that was, she was like, she came home and she's like, Mom, I don't know what I want to be. How am I supposed to answer this? And I said, well, make something up.
At 15 and you don't know what you want to be, I would. More things have changed.
I guess the positive side is that she didn't say she wanted to grow up to be George Carlin.
The problem, well, that's kind of today's standard. She could be.
That was my point. Oh, you missed Mel. Chuck, you missed Mel. Mel was here. Melvin. You remember Melvin, the furry thing?
The fur. Oh, man.
Yeah, he was furball.
He is a man.
OG actually let him up?
Like 3 times.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny because Crab was here and then he fucking completely said something that was absolutely fucking shitty.
Well, Crab likes the transgenders. If you know what I mean. I think that's his weak spot. His Achilles heel.
No, Mel said something about him liking to abuse people, which was weird coming from Mel, seeing as that's like other trannies accuse Mel of being that way.
Oh, Mel accused Crab of that.
Yeah.
Oh, pot calling the kettle.
Yeah. No, it's just Mel's just an annoying bitch. I swear to God.
Okay, I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, Nikki.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming up.
What's your thoughts on the way that they're handling this Iran situation? I am extremely disappointed.
You want more war and bloodshed?
You don't like the idea that we're just gonna not put boots on the ground and we're gonna we're gonna actually solve this peacefully? Is that or relatively peacefully?
Well, they could have took steps to make sure that the strait stayed open from the get-go.
We did. We've protected other cargo going through. We just didn't let any Iranian ships go through. The Iranians actually have to shut down oil production this week because they have nowhere else to put it.
Well, they showed there was a video out showing that they were actually pumping. What was that? Kargigi Island or whatever the hell it is, where their pumping station is. That they were actually just pumping it back into the ocean because they ran out of room to put it.
This is shit they've been doing, Chuck. It's just now that there's this falling out, they're gonna go ahead and mention this shit.
Yeah, I don't know that they're actually pumping oil into the sea any more than they normally do, but certainly that's a great headline to capture for sure.
Yeah.
Well, the point is that literally everybody is pissed off at those guys. They got nothing left in the tank. What are they going to do? I mean, the only thing I'm pissed off about, to be honest with you, is the idea, the rhetoric that Israel goaded us into this, when I honestly think that Trump forced Israel to do it. I think that
you are correct.
Yeah, I think it just never sat well with me that people were going around saying, that Netanyahu had Trump by the balls, and I thought, that would be pretty impressive because Netanyahu seems to have very small hands, and we all know that that Trump is swinging the big stick, and so I was like, well, how in the world is anybody coming to that conclusion? When I realized that no, that's not it. Trump said either you back us on Iran, and matter of fact, you need to send rockets in first, or we're just not going to give you any more money, and we're not going to back you anymore, and you can just fuck off. And I think that's that would be more likely, the most likely story, and I think that everything that has happened since backs me up on that. Unless you absolutely refuse to believe any actual truth, in which case you can spurg out like Notlos is about to do, and
like I'm about to do.
But you're so wrong.
Yeah, he's been getting too many truth sandwiches.
Grit is correct. Trump did this on
Hey,
his
Dennison,
own.
you're not yourself when you're hungry. Go get you a snack. Go get you a snack.
Oh no, my internet just went out.
You're so dumb, Grit. Oh, that's
you're
really...
projecting again. It's your problem with food, particularly truth meat.
I am actually
truth meat.
First of all, I am to be honest with you, a little hangry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little hangry. So I could go, go grab a snack real quick and come back and be much more
I'm
chill.
not, but I'm thinking about making a tortilla, a quesadilla.
Okay, that sounds good. Make two.
Yeah, I got some chicken thighs and some orange juice.
Ew. I don't know how that works, but okay.
I was just disappointed.
You marinate the chicken thighs in the orange juice.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Orange chicken. But no, I was disappointed that they just let them attack 3 of our ships and barely gave any response.
I mean, we don't.
I swear, Nalos could be any one of us. Like on this panel right now, he's just too textbook. Like
You don't know who Nalos is? I've seen him on panels. He's a Canadian dude. Not Canadian. He might be Australian.
Canadian. No,
he is Canadian, but he's never been on a panel. He says.
No, he's been on a panel before.
I mean, he is alive. So
I'll
in
go
other
back
communities, he's been on panels.
I don't think so he could be right that he was, because I don't usually do panels, but I'm like 9,000% sure that I said, hang on. I think I actually may have the Discord conversation. Let me go find it.
No, he's been on panels in the
been
Boyd.
on panels. Yeah, he's been on panels. Not just the Boyd, but that's one place that he used to frequent on panel.
Did he cammed up?
Yeah,
cammed up.
Yeah, he's cammed up before. I've seen him cam up. He says
But he's actually a man?
He says he's an ex martial artist too.
I don't know about a man, but
he's
I
really
guess
a
it
man?
qualifies.
Oh my god.
No, you saw
It's
him
a
and he's male?
Yeah, it's a male.
Holy shit.
Well, he presents as male. That's what you mean.
Well, I think
it
X
could be
could tell the
presented as
difference.
Bell. I mean, it could be presented as Bell, but I believe it's Bell.
Let me see if I can find this.
And it's got a thing for fitted caps and wearing them backwards.
That would be hilarious if true.
It is true.
And he's got huge arms?
No.
She feels necessary to mention?
Huge
No.
right arm.
Who the fuck says that?
Who says what?
He's athletic, but I mean he's not a huge dude. I mean, I don't doubt him on being an ex martial artist. He's got that physique. I mean, when I first met him, he used to have serious conversations and shit, and then he just turned into a troll one day. So he might be able to say these people did it to him. Who's washing dishes in the background or whatever that noise is?
Let's see. Is it me?
It could be me.
Sounds like somebody's running a dishwasher or something.
I don't hear anything.
I think that you heard dog paws on a wooden floor.
That's a possibility too. My hearing ain't that great.
Is that why you're so retarded?
No, I'm just retarded.
I'm just retarded. That's crazy.
Hey, self-admitted retardation gets you out of a lot.
How long you been tarded?
Hey, how long you been
I
tarded?
mean, the excuses extend when you say my whole life.
Yeah, I think I've been tarded since birth too. But I think it's like getting worse. Like I'm more tarded now.
Yes, that's how it works.
Every
It's
time
degenerative.
Every time I have an interaction with Notlos too, I feel a little more tarded because his tardation is so strong.
Yes, there are people that do that
It's like
to you
touching
as well.
fentanyl with a bare hand. It's never a good idea.
I have a theory on how Canadians are the most delusional people on the planet, followed by Australians.
Probably true. Probably true. Yeah, I think that Canadians are just so lonely living out in the wilderness with no one around but the bears that they just start becoming more and more delusional.
Oh, that would explain Paige's problem.
No, sir, I'm not confusing you with no one else. That number 2 is behind your name because you no longer have your first account.
Yeah, anyway. He's a loser. And he knows he's a loser.
Oh, I hear the dryer now.
Yeah, that did sound like a dryer. Somebody drying their shoes or a jacket.
Sound like the clank of a metal from overalls or jeans.
I went down the escalator of doom. All right, what you're hearing is my game, apparently.
Oh, well, you're gonna die a lot like that ship earlier that you was driving.
Nah, see, that ain't even gonna have. Can't even do it, cuz. That's the thing. Can't even do it. It ain't that ain't happening.
I don't know. That motherfucker sounds quite rickety.
Can't even do it.
And I would assume that it has the word death in it for a reason.
I gotta take this armor off and put it on my ship, so I can get the better armor from the bad guys. I get what you're talking about, the Jenga part now, like the fucking shit. Because I got 15 minutes to. I got 15 minutes to get all the shit.
If you leave the last guy alive, you can take your time.
Yeah, I've been around for quite some time, unfortunately, Natlos. Quite some time.
I mean, 15 minutes should be enough. I get what I want, and then get a couple more guns, put them in the stowaway store. It'll be fine. The next mission should be easier because I'll be jam-packed with guns, but I'm going to go back to New Babbage and put a lot of my shit, because I finally actually have some cashola. So...
But to be fair with you, Natlos, I've never had an issue with you neither.
I think the only issue with Notlos too is ever that he's just hilarious and says a bunch of shit that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, he's extremely leftist. I know that.
Yeah.
I mean, classic chat troll grid. I mean, you have those.
Yeah. He's just a lefty that can't stay away because he's.
Is this Mel's?
punched around.
I think that's gonna be that one troll that grows on to you, Grid. I really do.
Yeah, he can't help it. He's
retarded.
Oh, wonder if he's related to the furry thing, Mel.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Canadians are all related. I don't know.
I've heard rumors that they're the same.
Maybe that's fucking Mel's male side.
Saying that he controls Israel. I think that Israel had no real interest in Iran until we told them to have interest in Iran.
Whoa. Correct.
Whoa. Whoa. That is demonstrably false.
No, that is demonstrably true.
Well, okay, go ahead and tell me.
Hold on. I will give OG that historically Iran and Israel, just like everybody else in the region, have not seen eye to eye, for sure. But Iran was, and Iran is that neighbor that everybody wants to kick out of the neighborhood. So sure, okay, good. But Israel's already had their hands full dealing with their own little micro war thing they've still got going on over there for the last 2.5, 3 years now, and they're not gonna. They didn't really care that much about picking a fight with Iran. They didn't have any choice because Trump literally said, "Hey, either you back my play on this, or we just turn off the tap, bro. Like we just turn the money off. End of story." Now, that seems a lot more plausible than Netanyahu coming to Trump and saying, "Hey, bro, you got to help me with this or else." And because Trump would just go, "Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Who are you? What are you doing? You think you're the Plumbers Association? Get the fuck out of here."
You guys are outright denying the influence and power of APEC. But go ahead.
Yeah, I am actually. I think that it's overblown. I think that people are clinging to that.
It's a cop out, yeah.
What, that tiny little Jewish CPAC or whatever it is that we're talking about?
APAC.
Yeah, the Jewish political slush fund, right?
Yeah, the slush fund.
Yeah. It's tiny in comparison, most of them. Even the teachers' lobby is bigger than that shit.
So, remind me, Dennison, is it as big as the $800 billion a year the Department of Education gets?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think it's even less than that.
I think it is. So so tell me how that influences Americans' decisions. Explain that to me.
Oh, because Jews.
Give me the math. You give me the math. No. I just want the math. It's math.
Yeah, it's J plus J equals J squared. If there's Jews involved, they're controlling everything and they're influencing everyone.
Right. Yeah, take every hat and multiply it.
You multiply by 3, and that's the real number.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if they're literally carved out by an actual empire that stretched across the entire planet, and that the only reason it has any borders at all is that the grace of that empire's military arm. It's J plus J equals J squared. They run
it's
everything.
all gematria. Follow the numbers.
Gematria. That motherfucker just brought up gematria. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm gonna go get Zach so I can smack him around a little more.
Zach Hubbard.
Did y'all hear about DeSantis' latest bill he signed yesterday?
Do I have to play the foreign policy in less than 60 seconds?
It's not enough. It's not enough that our foreign leaders create bills like in Texas to stop people from being able to fucking boycott Israel. It's not enough that our fucking leaders like in Florida go to Israel to sign anti-freedom speech. That's not enough. On top of that, we have to get laughed at by people who, I guess for some fucking reason support foreign powers. But, it's not enough that we have a fucking institution in our country, no matter how big or small, that doesn't have to register as a foreign agent, that directly does influence our politics. It's not the size of the fucking dick, it's the motion of the ocean, baby. When you give politicians $1 million to $100 million a fucking pop over the course of the past 20 years, it's not enough. Now you can laugh at me and you can claim, oh, a bunch of white nationalists and a bunch of retards go, Jew, 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 and I'll agree with you. But when you blatantly disrespect me and you blatantly fucking make jokes about shit that is actually happening and the influence of our fucking country and foreign policy by a foreign power, you can go fuck yourselves, each and every one of you. Because Jews, whatever, bullshit all aside, APAC is just as bad as India Pac, which are doing the same influence operations in the United States.
Okay.
So if you say you love this country,
India Pac is worse.
you laugh it off. Doesn't matter. They're both equally fucking bad.
And all those rules and regulations are because we don't want people to talk bad about our plant.
It doesn't matter in this country. It shouldn't be a thing.
And this has been conspiracy
Nobody's
theory
arguing
hour
against
with
any of that.
Orthodox.
The point is that Israel is America's puppet and not the other way around.
I don't know with APAC and the amount of money they send, doesn't seem that to be the case.
Piddly winks. It doesn't amount to nothing. It's very insignificant in number.
Yeah, I mean, the kickbacks that they get elsewhere are larger, and sure, everybody's got a fucking lobby. The dentists have a fucking lobby.
Yeah. Okay. So even India Pac has to register as a foreign agent. Why doesn't APAC?
Come on, what do we want to forward this to the world bankers?
American.
Yeah, they're American. They're not foreign agents. They're American citizens.
If you support Israel, that's fine. Just say that.
I don't give a fuck, but accuracy matters. This is the problem. This is why. Look, I agree with you. APAC's bad. I don't disagree with that. But saying, well, why don't they have to report? Why don't they have to register as a foreign agent? Well, because they're not foreigners.
About 65% of Congress also takes money from them.
Sure.
And hold on.
100% of Congress takes money from the gun lobby, and the other 100% takes money from the anti-gun lobby. The fuck? They're bad people. Vote them out. I agree with you.
Yeah, but we don't like any of this stuff. And I don't really support Israel. I'm glad that they're doing it and not me. And I'm all for turning the whole place into just Pizza Huts, but not Pizza Hut now. Pizza Hut in the 80s, bro, when it was good. We could go inside and sit down, and there was fucking food in the food.
Can we get a Godfather's pizza too?
Hell yeah, you old school style. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
sit there and play Pac-Man.
Look, I got nothing against rhetoric. I have nothing against saying, "Hey, these are bad people," but accuracy really matters, and APAC doesn't have to register because they're not a foreign agency.
Yeah, they just funnel foreign money in.
We funnel foreign money in. What do you think? I mean, what do you think, man?
Okay, and this again is a political organization due to influence American politics that a foreign power funnels money into.
Yeah, okay. We send money we have ranchers here that send money to Argentina to push them to allow us to grow more beef in Argentina so that they can ship it here. But those are all Americans, and they do not register as foreign agencies because they're not foreign agents, and yet the money, a large chunk of it,
they
goes
would have
to
to register as foreign agents in fucking Argentina if they have the same system we do. Like that you're comparing apples to oranges.
No, I'm comparing apples to apples. Exactly.
No. When a foreign power, the actual foreign government, uses U.S. citizens to funnel in money to influence U.S. foreign policy, it is different when U.S. citizens send money to a foreign political lobby to line their pockets. It is different. You said accuracy matters. It is a very different thing. It is not a foreign government. It is not the U.S. government doing
that. Again, just to be clear. So when the Cattlemen's Association, which we can just pick one, goes to Congress and says, give me $100 million for growing beef. And they say, okay, yeah, sure. No problem. We give you $100 million. And instead of that money being spent in the United States, that money goes to Argentina
to their government so that they can buy bigger ranches, so that they can manipulate the government of Argentina and influence the politics there. It's the exact same thing that you're saying is happening. Neither one literally register as foreign agents. It's just like the timber industry in Canada. It's just like the timber industry, the sugar industry in Brazil.
Why would they register as foreign agents in our country?
Well, if you want to say you want to get away with all any of our money going overseas, I'm with you. However, that's not.
I mean, I would like that, but again, how is what we are doing the same thing?
Because we influence governments as well. And we do it we actually do it much worse. We actually send in the CIA, which like Venezuela. The only people in Venezuela, the only Americans in Venezuela at the time, 6 months to a year before we went down there and slapped Maduro around, were all CIA agents, like literally all of them. Like they were all
Don't
American.
forget about Mossadegh, while we're talking about Iran.
I mean, we're like, so I know, brother, I'm with you, but I don't see the thing is I don't believe people are inherently bad just because they happen to be a group, right? Like I don't believe that all black people are bad, but inwards are going to be inwards. You know what I'm saying? Like that group is bad.
Yeah, neither do I. But Jews gonna Jew. They have a history of subverting their host nations.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can agree with that,
and you can't demonstrate why Trump would capitulate to Netanyahu to invade Iran, and why Israel had to shoot first. Israel had to, we didn't shoot.
Sure enough, is it 100% Israel just gets what they want because Jew? More than likely not. But you said accuracy matters, and everybody here likes to be super autistic about accuracy. So let's be accurate. It's a bunch of fucking foreign influence, and they do have a fucking. And my biggest beef is the laughing and the groupthink that it's impossible for Israel and AIPAC to influence have this foreign influence by you three. And mainly, my biggest beef, the person that I really want to argue with, is Chuck. Because he will blindly say no, that's not them, that they don't do that type of shit, while Denison and Ugrid will admit that they do.
Every country does it. I'm just saying that the problem. Look, right. You literally cannot say that Netanyahu influenced Trump and drug him into the war with Iran. Trump went out looking for the war with Iran. He said a year before that it was going to happen.
Did I say that, or have I ever made the claim that was the case?
You just did. You said that I had it wrong when I said that Big Daddy Trump made Netanyahu shoot first. That either we were going to cut the spigot off and turn off the money and turn off the aid to Israel.
We will never cut money off to Israel first and foremost.
He got defensive when you implied that it was the other way around. That's, I think, where it seems like whether or not he's actually taking the position, he has been painted with it.
The one
because we were laughing at the idea that Israel controls the United States and not the other way around.
The one issue with your line of thinking that pisses me the fuck off is Nancy Pelosi sat her old, ancient, wrinkled ass up there and said America could be burning and both sides could be killing each other, but the one thing that will always be bipartisan is our support for Israel. If that don't fucking send off red flags in your fucking on your head, man, I don't know what.
Pelosi should have been sent out.
Yeah, but you're looking
years ago. like
you're looking at it the wrong way, though.
That's not. She's not the only.
The
one
reason why they get bipartisan support is because they're our fucking lapdog. They're a big gun. They're a cannon. They're a cannon that we set in the Middle East.
Well,
an automated cannon that goes off anytime somebody comes near our shit.
They're an agent of ours.
Let's
just put it.
And now Zionists are no fools either, right? So they're trying to play a long game like anybody else, They want their own autonomy, and they undermine us when they can. Sure, everybody does. We're the top dog. That's what happens.
But at the end of the day, what my biggest criticism is that everyone seems to think that Israel controls the U.S. when it is honestly the other way around.
The thing about
Israel
it is
only exists at our whim.
You guys are misrepresenting the argument that the right anti-Zionist right and left give. It's not that Israel controls the United States. It's that Zionist influence informs a shit ton of foreign policy and has a shit ton of money and usury.
Yeah, but that's why we created Israel. You're acting like it's because of Israel.
Yeah, we
carved that shit out and gave them and put them in there because we were already what you're calling a Zionist.
Oh, gee, I think their argument. Hold on, I think their argument is that the Zionists are basically the ones going and getting the intel, and then America is the one moving the chess pieces.
Yeah, the problem is Zionist or Jewish or however you want to put it, intel is not good. Where were the WMDs?
That wasn't Zionist intel. That was because we sold him the fucking things. We knew he had them.
We knew they existed. We
just didn't expect him to actually be able to hide and get rid of it so quickly. And I wouldn't be surprised if they had help.
Do you know why they never said what the WMDs were?
Then let's talk about the USS Liberty and how our fucking supply. How about the technologies we send Israel get sold to China? Let's debunk that since we're debunking things.
Wait. Why is that bad? Why does that need to be debunked?
Yeah, I don't know about the technologies being sold by Israel to China. I think they have their own spies here in our country. But I will say that we do know that we gave Iran nuclear technology and did not give it to Israel, and Israel effectively stole it or copied it, depending on your point of view. I like stole better. Israel stole it, and when we figured it out, we didn't do shit about it because we had literally given everybody else in the region the technology. We gave it to them. Like, we created the nuclear problem in the Middle East. We did that, not Israel.
I think it's time for the video again.
The video? What video?
Hold on,
it puts it perfectly. It acknowledges both sides.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm fighting space Zionists right now. All right.
Chuck, bring up the video.
It's really interesting that. Oh, hold on. I'll be back.
I got it. Well, wait till Greg gets back.
Yeah.
Let's go.
When you asked me if you could come out here, what did I tell you? I mean, you asked me, and I knew you were going to come out no matter what I said, but what did I tell you? Do you remember what I told you?
Back
Do you remember what I told you?
Minute here. 1 minute. I asked you, when the fuck did I ever ask you if I could come out here? Get this through your head, you. Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me. That's the only reason. Without me, you... personally, every fucking wise guy still around will take a piece of your fucking Jew ass. Then where you gonna go? Your fucking warrant don't ever go over my fucking head again, you motherfucker, you.
Damn, DeVito was brutal. That was perfect. That was flawless. Flawless victory.
Yes. Beautiful.
That is when cars were cool, Casper.
They're practically tank shit.
Notlo's 2. Can you believe Notlo's 2's bullshit? Israel openly threatened Clinton, saying they had conversations of him and Monica Lewinsky while he was president. Motherfucker, we had a cum-stained dress. What are you talking about? We give a shit about cum. What the fuck do you think we care about conversations? Yeah, fuck that. We literally had semen on silk, baby. What the fuck are you talking about?
Until that day, we were controlled by the Israelites. That semen freed America, Grid. After that, they just didn't have any leverage on us anymore.
Play the dumb motherfucker clip again, because we got a dumb motherfucker right there. God damn. Damn, son. Holy crap, man. Look. I understand you Canadians hibernate half the year. You need to go back in your cave like a little bitch.
They believe in the P tape too. I mean, like it gets worse.
No, that's funny. They probably still believe that Jeffrey Epstein was about underage women. They probably still believe that shit. Canadians are gullible. They're gullible. They'll buy anything. Anyway, Dennis, I'm surprised you and I agree on this issue. I honestly felt like we'd be on opposite sides on this.
Great, I didn't miss that yawn. Now I'm gonna go take a nap before work. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
I don't know. I'm just as open to any possibilities, but what seems obvious to me is there's a concerted effort to get me to believe that the Jews control everything by people that I have not been able to trust about anything in my life. They've lied about every single fucking thing they've ever said. Yeah. And also, the historical record tells me, and I don't take that for granted either, but that the same exact corporations that were pissed off over the nationalization of Iranian oil 100 years ago are literally the same exact corporations that are pissed off over Iran's control over its own oil to this day, and try to do everything they can to make sure that Iran doesn't nationalize its oil, and that those relationships, those business relationships, in the historical record, seem to have helped forge nations. Not only alliances between superpowers, but also literally the creation of what we call Israel. A political result, right? This is a result of treatise. Am I wrong? Or is that not the historical record?
I think I think you're really, that's a very boiled down analysis. I think that what you have to understand is that it's global. It's not just the U.S. because it was the French and the English and the Germans and even the Danish that were doing the oil surveying and trying to cut up effectively Iran into,
but it's the U.S. and the U.K. that won.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Well, we didn't win. We were just better. We just manipulated everything at the top. We didn't try. They went in and tried to buy these tribal nomads land, and try to get rights and mineral rights. They tried they were ground level while we went right to the top and just displaced the crown. That's what we did.
The Anglo-American Persian Oil Company became the Anglo-Persian Company, and fact check me on this because I might get some of these names wrong. Became the British Petroleum Company, became Beyond Petroleum, which became BK. It's literally the same corporate structure that tried to overthrow Mossadegh in the 60s and did so with the help of the United States CIA. And speaking of nepotism, it was Franklin Roosevelt's grandson, if I recall correctly, again, fact check me here, who headed up the CIA coup attempt in Iran to overthrow Mossadegh because he threatened to nationalize Iran's oil. Yeah. And I see the same exact situation playing out today. The players' names have changed, but the structures are all still the same, including whatever this
The ultimate goal.
Anglo-Saxon empire is that
the ultimate
controls
goal,
the world, the
right?
former Commonwealth nations.
The ultimate goal hasn't changed, right? They want to, and when I say they, I mean governments, corporate structures, people who, I guess need a lot of money to operate. They all want to control the flow of dollars through the area. Now, I'm going to give Trump a little credit here in that his if he achieves his stated goal and doesn't backtrack or branch off or any of that nonsense, if he achieves his stated goal of establishing, basically a protectorate of I think there's 8 countries that he's named off, including Israel, Saudi Arabia, UAE, so on and so forth. Jordan, I think, is in there. Kuwait is in there. Those countries are supposedly going to work together to become the enforcement arm in the area, to kind of keep the peace, with limited oversight from the U.S. And which means NATO, obviously. And if that's actually the goal, and if that's actually what he's setting out to do, which it seems to be the case, I support that. I support that 100%. I'm tired of us being the enforcement arm. I'm tired of us sending our soldiers, our young men, over to a sandbox to die. We're now on our. I don't understand if people really think about this, but we now have grandfathers who are sending their grandsons to fight in the same sandbox they fought in, and that's insane. And we're not winning, and there's nothing to win there. And so I actually really firmly hope that Trump's plan works. I would love for it to work. Now, I don't know, he could change midstream. We all know that, right? And on the other side of that, I think I admire the fact that as of right now, he's done the best he could to live up to his promise of no boots on the ground while spanking the shit out of Iran, and using other countries to do it, right? Like he has done an exceptional job of, keeping his promise, no boots on the ground in Iran, no Americans, in danger in Iran itself. He's done a spectacular job of doing that and living up to it. So I'll give him that credit. But at the same time, I don't think he's holding. I think he could do a better job of holding the countries who are supposedly going to form this protectorate to task and get them to doing their jobs. Now, is he doing it? Seems like it. It looks like it, right? I would think we would all agree that none of us had on our bingo cards last year that Israel and Saudi Arabia and Kuwait would all be fighting together, right? Like
they're not,
but they are.
That's why the UAE, the beef now with the UAE against Saudi and Kuwait is because of the agreement that UAE is backing Israel. And in fact, that's what happened to the Operation, what was the name of it? Freedom, that started and ended, was because Saudi Arabia and Kuwait said, fuck off, U.S., we're denying you airspace.
Denny, what button is it to turn off your flashlight?
Should be F.
It's not working.
Jesus Christ.
That's awesome.
What's on the side of like maybe Q or E?
No, those are leans. Not like
it's T. It's T.
It's T. Okay.
But Trump had to go grovel in order to open up. They were Saudi and Kuwait were pissed because Trump did nothing to stop the last round of missile attacks from Iran and blew up a bunch of their shit.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't know that that's. But anyway, go ahead. Good.
But anyway, that's just and.
Well, UAE is pissed that Saudi Arabia is leaving OPEC. That's a problem. That's
no,
what
UAE left OPEC.
Is it UAE? Yeah, they're pissed because the OPEC is breaking down. OPEC's going to break down. It was always going to break down once this started because without without the United States being the enforcement arm over there, and those countries having to more or less work together to police themselves, there's no reason for OPEC to actually exist. And plus, I believe UAE thinks they're going to make a shit ton more money, not being part of OPEC. So, just seems to be the case. But that's that. I mean, the tensions are high because of the I don't know if I would call it an evolution, but the changes that are taking place in the region. And I just want us to get the fuck out of there. Like, that's my big deal, right? Like, I just don't care. I mean, let them turn the place into a parking lot, glass it. I don't care. But, we don't need to be involved in it. We don't get, we get less than, I think, 1% or 3% of our oil from that region of the world. We don't need them. We don't need their oil. We don't need their money. We don't need anything about them. The only reason that we have anything to do with them, and Denny's probably more up on this at the moment than I am, is the petrodollar. But we're even like changing the way the petrodollar works by Trump controlling not the money itself, not the oil itself, but where and how the oil is transported and sold, right? So, and he's actually with Venezuela and now Iran and Saudi Arabia, he's actually he's done two things I think that are really important. First is he's because he's cracking down and controlling where the oil can go, both overland and by boat, by ship, by controlling that and not allowing, rogue tankers to sell oil to Russia, for example. And they can't trade oil for drugs and drugs for money and then finance a revolution or finance terrorism or anything like that because we're making it so much harder for these financial transactions to take place. That means we don't care who pulls the oil out of the ground, and we don't care really who they sell it to anymore because we're going to control the markets that it's sold in, no matter what. And it's a brilliant strategy if he can hold it together. It's questionable because the UAE could and OPEC breaking down is a good first sign, but it has to, they banded together. They can, OPEC could in theory throw a serious monkey wrench into the works. So, but yeah, Denny's probably more up to date because he follows that more closely than I do.
I don't agree with either of them selling off our oil reserve that we had.
Well, we're not actually, I don't know that we're selling it off. We're using it for our own good to keep to control prices.
Yeah, there's something to be said about that, but I don't know if I would have made that move if I were Biden.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem that we have in this country that we could solve is we don't allow cost-effective oil production. Now, Trump has indicated, has sent indications that could be coming, right? But it doesn't exist yet. So, until we go back to fracking, until we go back to actual oil production down in Texas and New Mexico and so on and so forth, until we do that, we're kind of, we're sensitive. We're sensitive to the market to some degree, and we can't. The only way that we can control that is by during good times, we stock up the reserves, and when we have an event like what's going on, we release those reserves to control price and put pressure on the countries that are trying to jack the price of oil.
Well, no one can use our oil if we're not using it. So
yeah,
I think that's part of the strategy.
Sure.
Which, to your point, if we didn't do that and we doubled down on domestic production and became a net exporter of energy,
again,
that could lead to some great financial advantage.
Yeah. And the last time that we did that, which was like in 2014, 15, 16, in that era, we were a net exporter, and
oil prices were negative.
Yeah, we were actually we pushed the price of oil below $50 a barrel for the first time in decades, and OPEC and the other, and I can't think of the name of the other organization, but they freaked out, and they were like making all kinds of demands, and we did back down. We actually blinked, and that's when as soon as Biden was back in office, he killed all that shit. Shut down the pipeline, shut down the fracking, shut it all down. Had to. If he didn't, the oil prices we would have been in sub $40 a barrel. Oil would have been cheap.
Is that the Jews doing that?
I think it was the Arabs.
Go take a nap.
Oh no, Denny's connection.
Damn.
Was that the Jews, Dennison? I think it might have been the Jews. It's
I think
crazy.
that was the Jews. Yeah,
Mossad got him.
It was Jew adjacent for sure. All right, I got to go do something productive. This has been awesome. I've had a great conversation. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for coming up, Grid. I appreciate you.
Always good, Grid.
All right. See you guys. I'll be around.
He got to order a new yarmulke.
What is this?
Is he
Was
still
it
playing?
Rand?
Your audio cut out, Denison.
That's probably for the best.
I heard that.
I mean, you both can go fuck yourselves. I'm gonna be honest when it comes to this topic. I just don't have it. I don't have it in me to fucking argue with y'all because I'm finally having fun at Star Citizen.
Good man. Don't feed the trolls.
Well, you got to throw them a few breadcrumbs every now and then so they stick around.
Oh,
Well,
gee, you
that's
going
to
to
stick around.
12 today?
I made some decent cashola. If people want me to keep going, I will. Just throw a small dono here and now.
Chip on it, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, we got an hour until the 12-hour mark. I can be persuaded to keep going or start a new stream.
Hey.
I'm just having fun playing Star Citizen.
No, what happened to Jamie?
Same thing that happens to everybody. Probably had to go to sleep. Actually, I'm about to land at my hangar in New Babbage. See how much money I actually have. I think I have like 100,000, and I might end it because we have been going for 11 hours. I am kind of tired.
Oh shit, you've been going a while.
Yeah, when we all started yelling at each other, we had been going for like 8 hours. I started to get tired then.
So why were we yelling at each other? No one answered it.
All the rest.
Crazy.
No me molestes mosquito. Let me eat my burrito. No me molestes mosquito. Why don't
Did you
you
make you a
go home?
burrito?
No me molestes un perro. Eat my huevos ranchero. No me molestes un perro. Why don't you go home?
That makes me want to go to the Mexican restaurant now.
So I got the space AK. I scavenged one, and it's so cool.
So cool.
And then I stole the I wonder how much money I have. Why won't it tell me how much money I have? Where's it?
Listen to this guy doing stuff in Star Citizen.
I know. I'm actually I have 131,000 fucking credits now. I'm happy.
You could buy a fighter with that.
That's actually what I'm gonna go do. First, I'm gonna go heal my arm because I have a wound on my arm.
You better call Christine.
Nah, Christine will not heal me. We've already established this fact. Christine doesn't heal people in video games.
You believe me if I told you that was a Doors song?
The song you just sang was from the Doors.
Yeah, I added a second verse, though. You know, I made it up on the bus, doing acid, the way to a school field trip.
Where did all you motherfuckers get these hardcore drugs in school? That's what I don't
Bro, the fucking 80s and 90s were shit. You grew up in fascism. I had freedom.
I like fascism.
Quit your whining then.
I'm not mad. I don't like these drugs. I'm glad they're gone.
I'm
now.
a good little Christian boy. I don't want to do drugs. Drugs are for.
Oh no, Dennison, Mossad got you again. Space lasers.
Drugs are for bad people who have gay sex.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm glad you admit it.
Yes.
And they turn into pedophiles. And then nobody can finish school anymore.
Fact.
Nigga, I was a drug dealer in high school. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. Oh man, see, I can actually have some fun.
Girls are gross unless you marry them first.
Motherfucker, that was you and Casper. That wasn't even my take. Now you're actually trying to gaslight me. I swear to fucking God. Like, motherfucker.
Well, we figured it out then. You're definitely a Catholic.
No, I'm not.
Fucking guy argues with me for 13 minutes, and this is, again, why I don't follow my own advice. Argues with me for 13 minutes about how Christianity isn't really at all derivative of Judaism. You listen to this guy, they didn't even form on the same planet.
Nope. One formed in the bowels of hell. The other one was formed on Earth.
I think that's where your opinion comes from, is bowels.
I think you've eaten so much shit for so long. All you can do is talk shit. Go to sleep. Take a nap. Go buy me.
You repair your arm. What did that woman do to your arm?
I have noticed that there are no female NPCs that you fight in the gangs. I feel like that's sexism. Chuck, where have you been? You've been busy here lately.
Yeah, I had a few real life things going on. Day before yesterday, I drove about 800 miles, take care of an issue.
Damn, you good?
Just kicked my ass with all that driving, sitting in the car. The back gets the bitching at me. Yesterday was shit because I hurt all fucking day, but today, at least I woke up not in pain.
So true.
It's just a struggle of life.
Ibuprofen?
No, I can't. I can't do ibuprofen.
With the pain.
Ulcers?
Oh,
No, it interferes with one of the other medications I take.
Blood pressure?
Which store do I go to? The new ship.
It's a blood thinner.
Can't remember.
Can you remember?
I can't remember. Is it in the plaza or the promenade? It's not in the promenade.
What are you asking?
Where to buy the new ship at?
Oh, it depends on the ship. And Microtech doesn't make any ships. You won't find anything.
You got to go to
Crusader
Israel
makes
to buy it.
Military and industrial type ships for civilian. And Hurston makes like they got a bunch of shit. I guess Hurston's probably most diverse planet for manufacturing. There's Outlanders, Drake Interplanetary. I think even Robert Spacin.
I don't know why I'm drawn to Microtech then, because that's kind of gay.
There's also the there's a.
I think I'm just gonna upgrade my Aurora to get it combat ready.
Like a luxury ship showroom where you can buy different ships, and there's a console on Arcore. Like they have an outlet there, like at the Arcore Mall, they have an outlet sales console.
I'm actually just upgrading my ship at Omega Pro.
Denizen, are you restreaming?
No, Exiled is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got to dip for a few minutes. If y'all still going, I'll be back. I got to go tend to the chickens right quick.
Go get your little cheeky hair on.
I'm starting to get tired now.
Me too. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about buying a new ship right now.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about eating. I got a bunch of meat I have to cook up. In the freezer, actually.
We're 5 years old again. Lunchtime and a nap.
Bro, like, you don't even know. I wish I had some chips and cheese right now. Like,
Oh my god.
sometimes I would do graham crackers and like literally take half the graham crackers and like just throw it in the milk
Hell
for it
yeah.
to settle at the bottom.
Hell yeah.
Actually sounds like sex.
Loose crumble them. Take a spoon.
All right.
The most I did.
All right, you guys can continue this conversation in the back. I'm going to end it. I'm tired. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. I appreciate the donos. Appreciate the time we spent together. It was hella fun. We argued and had fun. Some of it wasn't fun. Some of it overstimulated me, made me very angry. But overall, I had fun with you all. I appreciate you guys. We're 30 minutes from a 12-hour stream. So, guten Nacht. I got to take Tucker OUT before I go to night-night. But thank you guys.
Tucker heard his name.
Yes, you can hear him.